Oh, the juice is alive.
Good morning. Good morning. We are live with JLR. He is downtown right now with Alex. I can't be there today, so I'm just hosting it online. Support the juice. He has got his charges today. Everybody, the juice. Let's hope they drop the charges. Let's hope they drop the charges.
I truly appreciate it. I've been getting a lot of comments. I think JLR's actually.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I'm gonna let this play out so everybody can see it. I know a lot of the chats are busy this morning, so here, just give everybody a chance to talk, comment.
No one came the last time, guys. No one came. So
well, we're here.
Shocked we're gonna be there. I'm a bit nervous just because I don't know what the outcome's gonna be, but I'm hoping for the best side.
Welcome in. Share it out. Share it out. We are here witnessing what's going on.
Confident that
JLR back in town. Hit the like, hit the replay likes.
I have high hopes, so we'll see. We will see. I mean, the other cases that we had, as you guys probably seen, that
he should be out on the street.
Welcome in, everybody. Let me know who's in the chat. It's a very pop-up stream right now. I didn't even post it on anything, so I gotta share this out.
I was kind of having the
I see one person. Wolf Moon is in the house.
Which is really weird.
Hearts
so it almost seems like they're gonna make it stand, or they're gonna
juice.
try to make it stand by following through with the charge.
So there's no civil.
See, I mean, I don't see why. I mean, I don't
We're
feel like
sharing this out.
I don't feel like I was obstructing the highway.
Let's listen to Juice.
Way, as they said, I don't see it. But we'll see. I mean, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy, folks. This has been an awful road, man. It's been an awful road. It's been a hell of a road. It's been a great road, but it's been an awful road with the charge. Okay, it's been a.
Yeah, we're here for Juice. You'll be here shortly.
Shout out to the Juice. We are just watching along here with Alex. I'm just sharing this out. Welcome in today. See if I can get this to the right places. Still drinking my coffee over here. Hopefully everyone
the Juice
feeling good, energized. I'm trying to get the coffee going.
Are you allowed to be in my vehicle and drive past Nancy how Guthrie's home?
I wouldn't take the chance, bro. That would just give them a reason.
Yeah, all right. You sent it out.
Probably for as an account.
Got to do a couple more things
but 1
real
block
quick.
away from your house, you can park now. You can park anywhere around there, except.
You can?
Yeah, it says there's these new signs that say start and end. And at the end of the street, they're gone, and then you go like thing, it's gone. You can go 1 block away where that alleyway is.
Purpose a lot back, but I'm.
Hey,
that alleyway where that is.
Yeah.
Right there on that road there, you can park there.
The Juice, yes. Great guy. He's a go-getter, right?
Yeah, because
that's what it's about, supporting the people out there doing the good things.
You're going to have to, police it like that, I guess.
So I asked Alex, I said, is it okay if Alex gets in my vehicle? And I got a Jeep. I got a white Jeep.
You always get a white Jeep.
No, I got a Jeep, an actual Jeep.
Oh, a Jeep. I love it.
I got a high Jeep this time.
I love it. That's tight.
I do some border stuff.
I mean, I don't know how someone spotted you last night.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is.
There he is.
I know that face right there.
Oh, geez.
There's Juanita.
The FOIA paper terrorist.
Let's go.
A paper terrorist.
Let me hand her something, man.
She's vicious with the FOIAs.
I can't make it today. I got a family. I'm sorry. Today I got family. K-Hunk.
Look at that. Oh,
that's why we're online here.
Hug.
I got
look at that hug.
That's all I got right now today.
Watch, I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give Juanita.
I would have been there. I can't today. I got responsibilities today. I could not make it down there. But I am there in spirit.
The juice. Yeah, they want to talk off camera. Where's the juice? He's coming in from one angle. He's live walking down the street.
We're watching this live together, everybody. Downtown Tucson. JLR just got in.
The juice. Man, it's getting hot out here. How are you? I said I'm going to give you a hug on camera.
A hug on camera.
How are you? You okay?
Good, yeah. Okay, so Dolly got, he filed on the court to get permission to come and film.
Film this?
Yeah,
Who?
and Juice tried to get him thrown out with a motion, and they denied Juice's motion. So he's supposed to be here filming. The judge will make a statement at the beginning of the court, and she'll say again, because he did it last time also.
So
You'll
you're
hear the judge say, "Is the streamer here?"
so there's a streamer that asked to streamer by who?
File,
What's his
file
name?
Document, Dolly.
A streamer by the name of Dolly.
File court documents for permission to film the court proceedings for Juice live. And he was granted that permission. Juice tried to get a motion to not have him. He objected to it. But the thing is, because Juice had moved, they had.
Oh, it's that Dolly guy that's now being sued for defamation. It's that Dolly guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy's being sued for defamation.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
He should really be here to film this because.
Yeah, so why is he worried about
Juice?
Juice? He already got legal problems.
Because they're planning on dropping the hammer on Juice today. That little crew that keeps doing crazy stuff to people,
Yeah.
they have sent in a whole bunch of crazy stuff to the attorney's office
Really?
so that she would condemn him. And the judge would condemn him.
Condemn
And so they're planning on him,
Juice?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So they're planning that on today being condemnation for Juice.
A ridicule. A public ridicule
A
of
public
Juice.
hanging.
And what? Drop the charges or keep it?
Keep it and drop it and hang him. It's going to be a public hanging according to this.
Whoa.
Unbelievable.
You're not doing anything.
This is getting ridiculous. Welcome in, everybody.
The camera's no matter which
Oh,
way.
you're good.
Because I'm doing now election integrity, so I don't want to be on camera.
Gotcha.
I'm fighting a big federal case right now.
So the denial that people are talking about that was posted is in reference to the denial of
It's live stream.
live streaming.
Juice said he was running late. I heard my ass over here too, and I had to come all the way from the base because that's where I'm working.
Are you
out
going
of the
in?
base. Yeah, I'm going.
I should go in too.
You should go in because you're gonna love what's gonna have to happen.
Now live streaming, is that in person or over the internet?
That's what the judge wanted to know, because he said he could do it either way, that he could be on the internet, or he could be, hola, printers, ¿cómo está? How are you? Good to see you. I see those little signs are gone.
The weather. But they were nice though. They were nice.
That's what my buddy.
So
the
that's-
printers that gave me all the info on it.
So the guy that's being sued for defamation
Where'd
right
you
now,
get those rosy cheeks from?
my rosy cheeks. I don't know what's happening in my face. It's getting
That's
like
interesting.
red.
Well, no, it looks good. That looks healthy.
Well, I went to the doctor the other day and they said I'm healthy as can be. Security.
I heard you say that. Yeah, because we need to go check it. I wonder if you can.
Yeah, text me the status of what's going on in there.
Are you kidding me?
All right, be safe.
Army.
Stay out of trouble.
And from the hallway, you could be filming.
Oh, you can film in the hallway?
You could film from the hallway because
Yeah.
you need to be in there for the breaking news. You need to be in there at night.
We'll wait and see the
Don't
outcome.
even wait for
So
a text.
they're gonna go in there and see how long is this hearing supposed to be, you think?
Well, it's very quick. It's in the news gets there. All you have to do is pass that through the security stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, Christina Shock says, may this brother and sisterhood forever remain strong and united.
Woohoo!
Justice for the Juice. Justice for Alex. Mama Juanita.
Thank you.
Welcome in, everybody. I'm just getting things set up here, working, doing some work.
My wife says I
You're
should go
watching
in.
this
The
all
problem is
go
I got my
down
camera
with
when
you
I
guys.
wanna-
We are here together.
Oh, I see. You want to keep it rolling. All right.
Thank
I'll let
you,
guys run.
everybody.
You guys,
If you're able to tune in,
here, call your number on my phone. And then you can just keep texting me updates like what's going on in there, and I can report it. Like
Maybe I'll
who
have
shows
you,
up.
Maybe I'll run a live on you for it from in there.
Yeah.
What if I do that?
Blue Eye says justice for the juice. Thank you.
I'll try to put the voice on. Here it is. This is you.
Ringing. Yep.
Yep.
202 number.
Yep. You can hang up.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. So they're gonna go in and find out. I'm gonna keep the stream going out here, and
Let me turn off my phones. Make sure that I'm on silent.
we shall see. I asked Alex. I said, "Are you allowed to drive with me past Nancy Guthrie's house?" He's like, "I don't think so."
No. he's not.
No.
However, I want to, I realized JLR last night what those new parking signs that they put up say. It's no peeing here. No pee.
Really?
No pee. No pee.
It says no peeing.
No, I'm saying that's the translation because it only has a P. It has no description of where you're supposed to park for how long or not long. The no parking is supposed to have a lot of verbiage on it.
Yeah.
Like how many? What are the hours? Is it all the time? You know what I mean? But all they have is on this floaty a P. Well, I think you saw it, right? How they have them?
Mhm.
They put them on a little floaty clown handles and it's floaty. But I figured out that what he means is no pee here, no pee there, no pee over there, no pee on the other side. It's the no pee. It's the no pee neighborhood. Alex influenced those signs. He said, I'm running late. Let's see. How far is he? I came further from him. I came from the base.
Why don't you do this while you're in there? Go in my chat, post updates in the chat for people too.
Gosh, both things. Huh? You want me to do everything?
I mean, this is ridiculous. Over this nonsense of having your chair partially in the street.
This is a two-toll ticket, the very first citation. That's what this is.
it's exactly what it is. Ridiculous. Felony peeing. Yeah.
McDonald's a hamburger.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Timothy,
I think he stole the hamburger.
Diana,
That's a big shout.
Allison, Annie. Come on in, everybody. They are live downtown.
Where the hell are you, Jesus?
Where are you, Juice?
And you guys didn't see him coming through here, right?
No.
Okay.
Kahlua Girl 61. Justice for the juice. Prayers. Love this family.
Justice
Show
for the
support
juice.
And in the chat for juice.
Very
Or
good.
let us know your opinion in the chat for juice.
Prayers for you too.
Praying for the juice. I mean, is there a chance you could be taken into custody on anything or no?
I'm more to a chance that they're gonna take me into custody.
Take
because
you
I've
into
done something very crazy. That's what I'm telling you. You're about to find out what I did. There he is.
There he is.
The juice.
The juice.
He's running late.
Get in there.
He's running
Good luck.
late, everybody.
Everyone's praying for you in the chat.
Let's go, Juice. Come
Thank
on.
you, Juice. All right, they're going in. He's late. All right, so I'm just gonna stay out here, keep the stream going. You got Alex and Juanita in there in support.
Justice for the juice. Justice for the juice.
Justice for the juice. Lilith's rose red. Thank you for that. Justice for the juice. All right, so we're on kind of like, I don't think this hearing's going to last that long. We shall see.
He could be long because they last time they went Z to A. His last name is a B. Isn't this
Justice
live stream? Yeah, JLR is down there right now. I can't be down there today for family responsibilities, but I am covering it with them. JLR, Alex, Juanita, and the Juice is down there. Come on in, everybody. We're just getting this day started. Hopefully we get some answers. Justice for the juice. Keep those hearts flowing, those prayer hands. And let me know where you're coming in from today as we're watching this together unfold. Be right back. Gonna go fill the coffee. Thank you, Kathleen. Thumbs up for the chat. Thumbs up for the chat. This is the breakout room. The breakout room.
All right, so Alex says, this is a good judge. This is a good judge. Alex just texted me, said this is a good judge. So that's good.
Welcome in. We are in the waiting game to see what happens. We got people on the inside. Yeah, I'll be back, Tasha. I'll be back. Definitely miss you guys as well. Just taking a little bit of a recharge effort. Just kind of letting this play out for now. I'm doing some work here on the other side, the back side of this. So
All right, so we're going to wait for an update here shortly on the juice. Security out here walking around.
No, dude, it was just
took us,
for
5 feet just off. So
it was
we'll
just
wait and see what
for
happens here.
the juice
Come
today.
on in. JLR investigates. Boots on the ground. Will the charge stick or not? Will the charge stick or not? Uh-oh, somebody got some crazy, I don't know what movie that come from, like Amityville Horror. Security over there, security. Smoking a cigarette. We're going to wait to see what happens. They're going to text me. The outcome.
Welcome in. We're just covering this right now. JLR is on the ground in front of the courthouse. I can't make it today, guys, so this is the best I got. All right, so we're just coming together. I can't make it down there today because of family responsibilities, but thank you guys for hanging out here today. Give a like button, share it out. I have not heard that, Brent. I have not heard that, Brent, but we're all united, right? United, not divided. We got to stay united, everybody. We are here for awareness. Lots of cases are going to be happening in the future. Just think the next 10 years, we got to be united for the next case, for the next family that needs awareness. Now, maybe some families don't want it. Luckily, Savannah Guthrie, with her name, she's gotten a lot of exposure for her mother's case. But there's a lot of cases that don't get this
Share what you think is
exposure.
going to happen with this case.
Yeah, I'm not sitting where? I'm sitting right here. I'm not going to speak.
Welcome in.
You want me to go out there and wait?
No, babe, we can see them.
So Juanita, Juice, and Alex just walked in. Anyone just getting to the stream just walked in. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it.
Where are we?
Where is Nancy Guthrie? That's the main question, right? But they want to arrest people and get the attention off of what we're doing and bringing awareness, because this is an attack on the Tucson community as well. It's not just, obviously she was kidnapped. This is kidnapped from a community, not just the family. She was taken from our community. So justice for Nancy. Everybody come on in. Hit the like button. Thank you for the gold coins. Tasha.
That building right there. That's not the library.
That's a restaurant and the library next to it.
They're not answering.
Responsibilities.
Oh, Juanita just post case dismissed. Whoa, Juanita post case dismissed. Whoa. Juanita's posting. Case dismissed.
Let's go.
Juanita has posted in our chat.
Case dismissed. Game over. Wow. Case dismissed.
The case has been dismissed.
Wow. The juice dismissed. Everybody put
Juanita has
hearts.
posted in
Game
the chat inside that the case has been dismissed. Let me just
But
get
this-
confirmation. Let me just get confirmation from Juanita. I'm calling her now.
I don't think she can answer in there.
Your call has been.
It appears the case has been dismissed.
Wow, dismissed. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty much confirmed.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you. You have a good day. Thanks for watching JLR Investigates.
Very nice. Why did they wait till now to dismiss it? Why did they make him go to the court 3 or 4 times and now they dismiss it? It's great news, but they should have dismissed it like they did with me. Why did they make him wait? But it is awesome news as far as I thought they were going through with it. So this is just great, amazing breaking news. I thought, hey, they didn't drop it. They're going to just keep going. And now we have this breaking news, great news. Everyone,
Yay for
the
the juice.
is no longer facing any charges for supporting his First Amendment rights, independent reporting.
Your call has been.
All right, we're gonna hear possibly see them shortly coming out. Maybe we'll try to get an idea on what exactly happened inside that courtroom.
Thank you, Kathleen. Exactly, FinFan. Thank you,
Dismissed.
Kathleen.
That's what Juanita put. Cheers.
Nano. Thank you so much, Kathleen, for your support always. Congrats, everybody. Putting congrats to the juice. Justice. Now we need justice for the perp. Charges dismissed.
Tears of joy for the juice. It's freaking good. A huge congrats, the juice. The Army has your back.
So we are live right now. We are restreaming JLR. He is live in front of the courthouse. I couldn't be down there today, or I would have been. But there's Alex. There he is. There they are. Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Victory. Victory.
The only thing
Victory.
they didn't do without, or they didn't do with prejudice. They did without prejudice. So I gotta get that sorted out. That's the first one, man.
Oh my
thanks to you,
goodness!
man. I
Congratulations!
appreciate you.
Huge sign of relief.
South Juanita too. I mean, she's
How you feeling?
one of a kind.
And I don't mean to just roll up on you,
No,
but I'm
I
sure you want to
appreciate it. I
share.
appreciate it, man. I do. I mean, it's nice to just have somebody here. I truly appreciate it. You know, I'm happy, man. I was really nervous coming in here. I'm not gonna lie. I was super nervous.
So they said right off, what happened? You
They
walked
didn't
in.
even let me speak. They didn't even let me speak to the judge. I didn't even get to speak to her.
They just said this.
He just said your case is being dismissed, and I asked him what the condition was. He told me that there isn't any conditions at all. That to just show him this as like back.
Victory! Woo!
There's Juanita. Yeah, without prejudice. Same thing with me. They did the same thing with me.
So I mean, I don't know if I feel comfortable going back. If I do, it's got to be with
You're
prejudice.
getting
not
Alex
without,
ready
so
for this.
we'll see what happens, man.
Aw.
What like was it like a process? Like okay, so the application yesterday, that was their application to dismiss.
That was the legal team's application, the one yesterday. But the other one that I did my own
Okay, wait a minute.
application.
Tell them what was dismissed. You
So they just
opposing a live streamer being here.
yeah. So I did my own application for
That was oh
yeah. That was the denial because I did my own.
Gotcha.
I
So
tried
worded
to
it
at least.
wrong.
So
But
you
I
did
didn't know
you
what
see
I
how
was
it
doing.
was up
So
on the top where it said online
Yeah.
instead of down there?
now I know why.
yeah. So they ended up dismissing. I mean, they ended up denying mine. I put in for because the Dolly guy wanted to come stream. So
Dolly
I
or
tried to get them to
Dilly?
tell them no.
Dilly?
Because I didn't respond in time. They
Dolly or
did.
Dilly?
Dolly. He was
DALI.
supposed to be here today. I'm surprised he's not
Dolly?
here. He was supposed to be here the last
Is it
quarter.
Dally or Dolly?
I think it's Dolly. Is it Dolly or Dolly?
I don't know.
I thought it was
Dooley?
Dolly. I think it's Dolly.
So he filed a
Dallas.
request
Dilly.
to film your case.
Yeah.
Dilly.
Yeah.
But
Dolly.
because Juice was moving,
And I
he didn't
see it.
get that request because it's
Yes, Alex still has court dates.
When he got it, he was past the objection phase.
So I put in for that and motion to dismiss, and they denied it.
But like I was saying to the viewers, so many people care about you, and so many people know this is ridiculous. I said that just the fact that you have to come here multiple days,
Yes.
multiple days, take time and resources,
I haven't
prepare,
called it
preparation,
It's like
work,
sleeping
taking
on
off
the cement
work.
floor.
It's preposterous
Yeah.
that you had to even go through this grind on this.
He had to go through a lot of legwork. He
I
had
didn't
to
even
serve
want to
that.
miss work
He had
today
to serve
either. I
that.
love missing work, but today was not one.
Well,
of them.
it's interesting they did dismiss it because the fact that they know it's BS. Like you said, how many times have they used statutes like that before
Right.
on anyone else?
No
Right.
one.
No.
But what happened is he did
Right.
win
Exactly, Annie.
this motion that was naming all of them. It's
I'm gonna
still,
serve him some too.
style of Juanita, where you're gonna get everybody on the damn list, and they went, oh. And then last night you received a letter saying, we changed our mind,
And it was last
but we
minute.
weren't sure.
Made him come all
But
the way
they said-
down here.
yeah,
They
they
could
said,
have called him.
They said we weren't
They
sure.
called me.
Thank God.
Interesting.
Thank
Interesting.
God.
So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, is every-
Alex is next. He's gonna
We're
get
going to
next
ball
week.
up, guys.
No,
we're going to ball up. I said,
Oh, I'm
look,
down.
look, hold on a second. Look how big I'm doing. He's taller than me, and I said he's going to guard me. I think I don't know. It's a challenge. I know you're taller
Alex
than
has got
me.
some height on
I
him.
mean, I can play, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
You have to have, hey, I can
Juice
send
is gonna
him, but you have to help me down low.
You're the center, Alex.
I'm just saying, I saw his handles already.
Yeah, we're playing ball.
He does. I just need help down low.
We need to get Ted in here. Ted's coming back soon.
Yeah, for sure. I'm down.
Ted, he's coming back. Nick RPG said he'll play. Tucson said he'll
Coming
play.
down here.
Ted said it's Sunday.
Nice.
Ted said he'll come Sunday. So we have a
We have Alex on Monday.
well, we got a 3-on-3. We got Nick RPG. We got us. You got it's you, Nick RPG, and Tucson against me, Alex, and Ted.
Oh, it's on.
You guys got the stamina in the tank.
Basketball time coming up, guys.
Ted jumps off buildings, jumps
Yeah, I'm
cones,
still, I got a little bit.
jumps
I
cones.
got to top grab at least until you start beating.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Congratulations,
what's the
Carol
deadline?
says.
I mean,
No, we
I saw
can
you.
file paperwork and get that done. We're
I
gonna
don't know. I
do
feel
it.
like because you
We're
went
gonna
back
do it
out there.
with-
Basketball time. That's going to be fun. I can't wait. We kind of put it on hold,
Mine's over.
but it's coming back.
No, because by then, no, that was even after. They dropped it, but then they just brought it back.
No, but they brought it back as a misdemeanor. Not a felony.
Is he allowed out?
Dropped the felony.
Yeah, but they blew it. Watch, wait till you see what I sent you.
Right,
Oh, and then you
I
can
know.
adjust the thing.
yeah, got it. All
Hey,
right,
never pay adjust.
I gotta go back and fight
Yeah,
for,
where's that at?
election integrity amendment.
You wanna come down to the sheriff's office tonight?
Broadway,
Yeah, I'll be down there.
up to like the cute,
Yeah, I wanted to.
I'll go
know-
down to the
I
sheriff's
wanted to
office.
just know the no pee, no pee here, no pee there.
Where, in the neighborhood?
Yeah,
I'll go
like
check it
I'm
out.
saying it.
Yeah,
You can't be here, you can't be there, you can't be there. Because that's all that pee is.
Streamer strong.
Did you hear my theory, Alex?
Oh, you got my daughter plays last night, so she'll.
Oh, he thinks he's gonna win because his daughter plays. Don't work that way, buddy.
3 and 4. Yeah, you let me know. I'm always down.
Yeah, don't work that way. If your daughter plays,
And
it's not
the
gonna
lights
help your
on till
game.
9:30. Juanita wants to get up in there.
Hey, Alex.
You might have to take Chet's spot.
Yeah. Hey, Alex, I figured out what their new,
JLR got you, I got Nick.
I figured out what their new parking signs are. Have you seen that somebody's,
Yeah.
you know what they are? No pee here, no pee there, no pee, because
Yeah.
it says no pee. That's
That's
all
it.
it says.
Still has to be a metal
Did you
pole.
hear this guy's laughing at his signs? The printers?
Yeah.
Did you hear
We're
it?
just watching along with everybody, guys,
Your next
doing a little work.
24th of this month?
Now we know where the focus is shifting now.
Luke Daly has court coming up.
What's that?
Trial, 18th?
Of this month?
Yep.
So,
Oh.
what's up with the DNA thing
You
that
say
they,
the 13th?
that they put in
Wow.
force for Luke?
Yeah, he was supposed to submit his DNA. I don't know. I
Nothing anymore.
Okay, kids,
Well, I'm gonna
I
be
need
there.
to go back to work.
You going?
Yeah.
We'll go outside the courthouse for Luke Daly.
For sure.
So happy for you.
So what's the next plans, Juice?
You got something.
I think we focus on the civil matter.
Civil matter. Oh, okay, civil matter. So you plan to sue.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, kids. Bye, chat. Bye.
Bye-bye.
That is
God bless you. Take it. I'll see you tonight.
Gonna be at
Yeah, I'll be at the
church?
sheriff's office tonight.
that's where all my time is gonna
Okay,
go.
thank
So
you.
now-
Yeah, in the evening time.
Good, because I come out of.
I'll ask
I come
Dennis
out
for an
of the
interview.
base at about, I'm working over by the base, so I'm like high security. right now. I'll
Nice.
be out at 3 o'clock.
Okay. See you then. All right. So you're planning the civil suit. So, okay. Yeah, that's what Tucson said he's doing it.
Yeah, that's the focus now. So now I gotta figure out who a reliable attorney that can do that.
We'll look around. We'll look around, find one. You know, there is attorneys that take those type of cases. There are, don't know in the Arizona area how many, but you know, each state has attorneys that take those civil rights violations, false arrest.
I don't know. I want it to be. I feel like when people sue, they ask for too much, and isn't that why people end up losing? You know, when they or do they? Can you bargain when you sue somebody?
Well, the higher the dollar amount, the more discovery you can get. The lower the amount, you're more confined to limited discovery. So that's why people put just a high number, because the discovery for your case and Alex in Tucson would be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Just the orders, the calls, what got them to do that on top of the charge yourself. Why haven't they arrested anyone else for that ever? Charge anyone? The reports coming out that there was some, they were inside the Pima County Sheriff's Department, got orders from the top, just go and take the streamers out, target them like a target type of.
Which we have a lot of that. Well, not in the aspect of if they've ever charged anybody with that, but I mean, I think we got most of them. The nuisance part of the thing, I don't think we have any of that paperwork or nothing. So
yeah, that's right. You got charged with 2 charges.
yeah, that nuisance, we don't have nothing. I asked for it, told me because it was dismissed that I didn't need it, so I got to get it myself. But I think I've already put in for it, so we're just waiting for it.
So,
I mean,
folks,
we did it from the beginning.
there was no nuisance or any violation of public thoroughfare in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. Both charges of the juice got dropped. Both charges. There's no nuisance. There's no nuisance going on. What is nuisance to Nanos? Because someone doesn't like him exercising his First Amendment right, covering a public interest case, and that's being a nuisance simply by holding a camera. Juice, as we've discussed, is we'll call you the most humble kindness of the group. You hardly raise your voice. You speak to your viewers. You ain't out there causing trouble. You ain't out there, you know, causing a scene or going around knocking on doors or anything like that. So what is a nuisance by simply putting your chair in front of a case where it very most likely that she's still somewhere around there? What possibly?
And why did it take them so long to come up with that? Why weren't they charging us with that before?
Why wasn't the racks of tents and satellite trucks and cameras and cords and generators, why wasn't that a nuisance? But now it's a nuisance for one person to sit out.
It makes no sense.
So they wanted to put their foot down. Why didn't they put their foot down at the beginning and get everyone out? Why did they allow for weeks? Is there a time limit to this? Is it saying you only can be a nuisance for 3 weeks, or you only can do this for 3 weeks and then it's technically a nuisance at that point? Or what do we got here?
And was it race or was it, you know, or what?
I say it is
something in the neighborhood.
And, you know, and I don't necessarily out there, you know, with my views, you know, say things are the race card and everything like that. But in your case, I called it out. I said they targeted you because you're the color of your skin. I believe it. You know, for you, you know, because you're in the neighborhood. Oh, it's what? It intimidates a neighbor. Your presence in the neighborhood. Alex with tattoos. Does that intimidate presence in the neighborhood?
I have no idea.
I think it was racial profiling.
It's amazing because the majority of those calls didn't even come from people in the neighborhood. He told us that they did, but come to find out.
So where are you going now? How are you?
I don't know. I was probably just gonna head home for a bit.
How are you getting home?
My girl should be here somewhere. I got a call.
Oh, she's here?
Yeah.
I would take you home if you want.
I don't know.
If she's not here, I'll take you home. You guys want to pile in the Jeep?
Let's see where she's at. Mark the Shark.
Where's Mark the Shark? He's here?
What's up, brother?
Oh, Mark the Shark.
He's on the line.
Congratulations.
Hey, man, I appreciate that, man. Thanks a lot.
How you feeling?
Feeling good, man. The only thing is the width. Yes, I will.
Go get some
I
burgers.
need it for work to show that I was here.
Okay, I will. Say it again, Mark.
Hey, I was gonna go see you, but I freaking lost my keys in my truck, man. I'm so
Oh, man. You going to be able to get
Go
them
get
out?
some Whoppers.
sorry. Yeah.
Lunch on me. Let's go get some Whoppers. You want to?
That'd be cool.
All right. Taking them out. We're going to go get some Whoppers.
Hey, I appreciate that, Mark. Yeah, the only thing is the width. They dismissed it without prejudice. So I need to get it dismissed with prejudice. But
Yeah, I already talked to that person, Joe. I already talked to Carlos's lawyer.
to you know,
It's a no-go with Carlos's lawyer. He won't help us.
bring it back
can't.
up for the most
He
part.
said he just won't.
Yeah.
He's not able to.
Man, I was hopeful that this was going to happen. And
But that's a good call. I actually reached out to Carlos's lawyer.
all you guys in prayer. The outcome was good.
All right.
So
We're going to go out to
I'm
lunch.
happy.
And
Yeah.
have a good day.
All right, you too.
Good rest of your day, man.
All right,
Take
Mark.
care.
What's up?
All right, take care. Bye-bye.
It's awesome. Burgers, Whoppers. Like, I want a Whopper. I have like a Whopper with cheese. Like a Whopper.
Let's do it. I'm playing, man.
All right. Come on. Then you want me to take you to your house then? And
Let's
all
do it.
right. All right. Let's go.
I think
Let's
she's
go, and
here,
then I'll
but
take Alex back to
gonna
his
go
house.
grab mine,
All right. I'm going to stay streaming, but you guys will go
Yeah, no problem.
in and get some
I'm always the
Whoppers.
problem, man. Like I feel you. I'm like, okay.
Whoppers with cheese. Yes. Lunchtime. I'm taking them out to lunch.
I get plain every time. Like, oh man.
Yeah, you go, that's how
The
you go.
King, Burger King.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
You don't eat cheese on your burger?
Not for cheese. But
Just
Whoppers.
I just think of ketchup.
put cheese on you.
Yeah.
You got everybody.
Yeah, I love Whoppers and cheese. I want a flame burger. See, I'm on like at lunch-
Everything's
I
been
want-
dropped for me and Juice. Me and Troy, military wifey.
See the white Jeep?
Everything's been dropped.
Oh, the real white cheese.
Yeah, the real white Jeep. And I'll take you guys home. The juice.
Yes, have a burger too.
We're going to eat some burgers. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries. You guys want to hang out with us while we eat burgers and fries and stuff. But we gotta get Alex's charges dropped.
We're working on it. Working on it. Oh, this is my friend.
Yeah, we could go buried with nature. We can go off buried with nature. Buried with nature. Lunchtime celebration.
Shotgun.
Shotgun. Yep.
Oh, I'm going back.
Juice is coming with us.
You know, I can get it, you know, set forward to, you know, with instead of without. That way they can't bring this back up again.
Yeah, that's exactly it. And as far as you going down there, that's exactly what happened to me. Is I went in there and they're like, your charges are dismissed. You don't even have to see the judge. And then, yeah, I got the same thing as you without. So maybe we could, you know, let's talk, figure out how to both do that. But I'll let you get back to it, man. Just want to wish you congratulations and keep this fight going.
All right, man. I appreciate that. 8+7.
All right, man. Enjoy today. Take a deep breath today, man.
Man, thanks a lot.
Let's get those hoops going, too.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Talk to you soon. All right, everybody. That was the Juice. That was the Juice. I just called him in. You guys heard it live right there. Hopefully.
I need one of these. We got a long-time viewer, Christy T from Florida. She got all the Jeeps. The Jeeps.
Just talk to him. He's happy.
All right, so as far as you guys' locations, who's closer? What direction would be better? Is there a Burger King towards your way somewhere? Or I can drop either, or
probably
drop
closer than you. I'm on either way. I can always Uber from you, but
No. I'm taking it closer. You want to go towards your way, Alex?
Welcome in, everybody.
So that would be
Whoever's just getting here, they are just leaving, heading to the Burger King, I believe. I can't make it down there today. I'm feeling like I really wish I could have, but you know, sometimes in life, responsibilities come first. So we are just reviewing this while they're doing it. We got the good news. Juice's charges have been dropped.
I'm leaving with a crown. You guys? I'm leaving with a crown. If you don't put a crown on, that's messed up. Am I right, chat? I usually do that too.
I found one.
Right, but you still gotta leave with it. But you know, Blair might want one. Yeah. How do you spell Blair? So I spell it right. B-L-A-I-R. Yeah, E.
There's one by your way, right?
You had it right, but E was an E at the end. Oh, with an I in there too.
Yeah, that's good.
From my house.
Yes, that is true, Joe. That is true. That is a positive thing.
All right, we're out. Roll out.
Okay, B-L-A-I-R-E. So I'm more closer to Nancy.
So JLR sound, no sound. We got no
I don't want
sound.
to be too close to them.
Got no sound.
I'm not in charge of that jurisdiction anymore.
Go back. Sound is off.
Thankfully, I'm not in the sheriff's jurisdiction.
Can we hear? No, if this probably because of the thing. Sound.
Hello.
Sound okay now?
Sound. Mic check. Mic check.
No, I had the.
Oh, just talking away.
I had the.
Mute.
No, I had the.
You got a mic on there?
No, I know.
Seen a post on Facebook, vehicles stolen. Oh, wow. Send me that, Patty, if you could. Send me that. just doing a little bit of work while we're watching this. Looks like they have a little bit of a streaming issue going on. There we go. We're back. We're back.
And we will be playing basketball in the next couple of days. I told Juice anytime for me.
Yep. All right.
JLR, he said he's down. JLR has the stamina.
I was just gonna ask you. You got the stamina?
Yeah, I got the stamina, but I don't have fast twitch anymore. That's my problem.
Yeah, I got handles, but yeah, I'm not playing no full court.
Because we smoked today.
I know.
Exactly why we don't have
You know what I'm saying? Look,
I thought he was you. I thought it was you. I thought this guy was you, Juice. I said Juice is arriving for court.
We were both.
I swear I thought that was you.
He's sweating.
Thank you, Solid Rock.
You feel bad because we were like,
Juice!
I
was like, that's the Juice. Juice is here.
And Joe's with his button up. No, he got closer. He started looking a little zestier. No.
I saw it in my peripheral vision. I was like,
That's
is
good.
that me?
Thank God you said that. So now people are gonna later they're gonna be like, you should have seen him. Yeah, they think they all look alike. No, you really look like Juice.
Yeah.
You really did.
Guys, I'm going down to the sheriff's office tonight. Do some
When's the
reporting.
time tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm
you
gonna
want, I can
report
always
on the
Uber out
case
there, too. Let me know. I got a
Remind.
I got a pee tent. They're not gonna let you inside the pee. Just know that.
It's 6 Broadway
When
Boulevard.
are you guys going?
Probably about 7.
Oh, okay. That's a good time. That is a good time. Not too
7.
hot, nice
But I'm gonna
outside.
do some things later on this afternoon, some reconnaissance.
It was raining pretty good last night.
Yeah, I know. But see, I want to show the viewers
The lightning is
no,
storm.
if there's heavy rain, how it flows through the washes.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, because
Remember, we would have smelled something.
Because this place is not built for that. I mean, the streets flood pretty quick here when it rains
Right.
real good.
There's acre washes, so in other words, there's always water. Because there's this monsoon season's pretty crazy, and it just comes and goes.
If it rained too much here, it'd probably be bad.
It would.
It would be terrible. We don't have enough washes out here.
I think there is a lot.
There is, but there's not. I don't know. They're just not in the right areas, I guess.
Right.
It's amazing how
They should have designed it better.
It's ridiculous.
so yesterday there was a black SUV with multiple people in that alleyway in back of Nancy Guthrie's home.
The
So-
one down Ganado, right?
Yes.
I know.
So right there, right in back in there was
Utility
there was a
road.
guy sitting in there and there was people out there. And I totally think it was law enforcement.
It's a utility road. That's
Yes,
probably
it's a
what they're
utility
looking
road
into.
that connects to some of the houses.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
where's that at?
It's
Across the street from where JLR used to park.
yeah, where I used to park, where the neighbor used to let all us park and the News Nation used to park. There's a little like utility alleyway that goes in and connects to the houses, like the backyards of like 3 houses back there. So-
like, oh, that's fine.
Tucson said a couple weeks ago, that the FBI was back around there, that he was told. And then Brian Enton just reported a couple days ago that a neighbor said that they were back there on that utility road there. And then my sources also told me that I've said on the channel that the FBI was back in, at the home too, in back of the house in that area. And Bob Krieger, the former Pima County SWAT, also said that they were back there recently around the 6-month anniversary. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're back there. I think they're checking the land to see if, because of the monsoons and the craziness, to see if anything got messed up because of all that water running through.
Continue on East Broadway Boulevard for 10 miles.
But here's the thing is, like, now yesterday I went because so many people have said that they've reported seeing a mysterious white van on a dirt road just a little bit to the south. So I went over to that dirt road, and that wash goes up towards Nancy Guthrie's home, the wash itself, right? Maybe she got out of there. Maybe she went. Maybe they're going on the
Like
theory
a
that
Sprinter van like that though, or like
yes, like a white van like that.
Not a
that
box
same one we've
van,
been
but like
talking
a Sprinter,
about.
like the Mercedes looking van.
So when I was out there yesterday, again, I'm showing the viewers. I can't see how people can just dig because it's hard as rock. It's hard. Dude, you only can go like, even with a shovel, you're going to be like for hours trying to dig a hole.
There was a pre-dug hole. These people were professional enough to get away with it for this long. They didn't get any money out of it. That's where they failed, but they're still in control.
The thing is, how do you remove a body? If they didn't use a car, how do you remove
They had to.
a body
They had
without
to.
a car?
They that
and leave no trace. I mean, it's just
Might go when the back door's propped open.
the Reuters thing that was later pulled said that the neighbor heard a car door starting and a car door closed and the car door starting.
Even the fact that the dog was barking kind of says they might have just walked through the neighbor's yard.
That too.
Otherwise, I mean,
But
those
the
dogs
pickup,
don't hear nothing.
they could have
from the
got
road.
dropped off at the utility road, right? They could have got picked up at the house because they're not going to. How far are they going to? That's just DNA getting dragged everywhere, and the scent dogs would have found it. They left in a car.
I was driving by there. They're not there.
What's up with Mark? You found a tarp back there the other day or something like that? Was it nothing? Some people were coming in the chat saying they found something wrapped in a tarp or something.
That actual wash. I have pictures of it, tons of stuff. Even then.
Where is Annie?
Thank you, everyone, for the support.
Where are they at? You think they're here?
I don't know. I don't think they'll ever live here ever again.
Really?
No. As big as this case is, bro, that you know how noticeable they are. You can't even be a teacher anymore, bro.
Thank you so much, Annie. Says thank you, Damien, for taking the time from your busy morning to live stream and support Juice, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, I really feeling guilty. I should be there, but I seriously can't. I got family responsibilities that always comes first. Everybody knows that. It just didn't work. Some things just don't work out, but I really appreciate the support. I'm going to let it roll live here with JLR. Obviously he restreams my streams. We're all in this together. We're united, but today we are celebrating Juice charges being dropped. Now we have to get Alex's. I be here. His charges dropped.
Find me a photo.
So, thank you guys. I'm here. I'm just working away. The smoke working. I'm working. I'm listening. Thank you again, Annie. Melly, thank you for coming in today and hanging out. Everybody, I'm gonna let this roll. Every day it's a celebration for Juice. Number one, it's a celebration for all independent journalists. We just have to get Alex's charges dropped now. So thank you. I'll be back checking in back and forth. Thank you again, Annie.
We had a caller that called in the other day and speculated that, Nancy got brought back, but on the way back, could have been an argument in the car over something, whatever. Nancy gets brought back, and then the argument still goes on up to the front of her house, and then she gets hit or something. And then cover up from that point.
What about the January 11th thing? That takes away an accident.
Well, here's the thing about January 11th. Like, they have never, law enforcement, ever say that image of the other person came from January 11th.
Monks did the cactus. No, they had a different day.
With the two photos of the two people, the images. The way they put it out on that 6-month anniversary.
I'm the one who called them out, JLR, and that's why they started to say something. And of course, I can't find the document now, but they finally did say it. If you even look on some of Fox or one of the Wall Street Journal ones, they'll even tell you.
The way they put it out on that statement, the Pima County Sheriff's Department on the 6-month anniversary,
right,
makes it appear like the video's footage is only from the 31st.
Yeah,
just weird. They're just talking about numerous times, but they won't go farther back than that.
They're not going to ask all the neighbors about a person that all Dean saw.
And then don't forget, man, where that guy's standing in that other image that we think might be the 11th or whatever like that,
right.
that sprinkler system, that sprinkler head was broken.
Yeah.
There was a sprinkler head that was busted up.
Remember,
right on the right side of her, or left side of her front door, if you're looking at the house, and it shot up all the way up the high as the roof.
I don't remember, but the floodlight, I believe they said early on, it was broken on an earlier visit.
I mean, they got to know what date it is, because if they went back on the cloud, I mean, I'm sure they had to enter something into
the picture that we don't know the date of that I called the 11th.
Hey, Brown Eyes, thank you.
Is also from a video.
Thank you, very grateful. Brown Eyes bought us lunch.
Say it again.
The picture of January,
thank you, Brown Eyes.
The other picture is from a video. It's not just a still.
A lot of people contributed, and we appreciate that. Thank you. Very grateful.
Yeah, I feel like they just paused that part of the video and just gave us an image. But at the same time, it's, I mean, maybe just because it's paused, it looks like
You wouldn't get just one Snapchat. You have a couple or a
yeah, and I think maybe where they stopped the video, it just looks like it could possibly be a different person. You know, I don't know, but it just
Just the fact that the FBI is snooping around that helmet again recently, I think they're coming back with stuff soon. I think they're going to come back with some sort of whatever ground break, you know, whatever they can do to take them into the ground.
Somewhere where the perp is able to see him. See the spot or have access to it. They could have said that one too.
Lily B says, I don't think so too, JLR. In my opinion, all images, the porch guys, are from the same night.
yeah, it seems that way.
But did you say Monk said that the
cactus? And then here's another thing. Put the picture, the one that I called it. I don't know what you guys want to call it. The no backpack one, right?
Mhm.
Put it through ChatGPT or Grok or any one of those. They'll even tell you that's not even a balaclava or a ski mask. It's a hoodie. And the IR, the infrared, keeps you from seeing his face for whatever reason.
Mhm.
So that's like, in other words, the moon, and then Monk's with the cactus. I would have never thought of the cactus.
Yeah, it's so hard to say because that picture.
But how about this? How about this? If it's that day or it isn't, if we had the answer, what can we do with that information?
Good question. Yeah,
that's what I always think. In other words, let's just say, okay, we know for sure it's January 31st. It's the same night. Even if we all said that and we found out it was true,
I guess
what can we do with that?
Nothing except for the fact that it proves that he was there prior to.
That's like people are like, we don't even know if she went over. Bro, we gotta have to believe something.
But see, here's the thing about it is, if some sort of terrible accident came and stuff like that, why would the person prepare themselves to dress up in all this craziness with gloves and everything
costume,
like that?
bro.
And man, that
costume,
takes
bro.
preparation to even
Very
dress
much.
like that.
But it's also someone who would know how facial recognition works, because that costume, they didn't care about the other cameras. They took 2 Nest cameras, but they didn't take the Casita camera. They didn't take any of the other ones. They didn't care.
But somebody else brought it to my attention too, like the Nest camera. Doesn't Nancy Guthrie have images of that on her own phone?
You would think.
Through the Nest, even if you don't have a subscription, you still got it. So her phone's left behind. Why aren't there's nothing that appears on any camera footage on her phone?
Everything goes to the cloud.
Yeah, so I've had many. I mean, even
nowadays they keep her so much on such a little thing.
Yeah, I've had a bunch of little off-brand cameras, and they still go back at least like 6 hours. So they would be able to, even if they didn't. I mean, there should be notifications that pop up on that phone.
We are 5.7 miles from Burger King. We're going for a lunch celebration. Juice got his charges dropped. Yay! Both charges. Nuisance. He's not a nuisance, and he didn't violate any public thoroughfare.
What man? 2 charges.
2 charges gone. Dropped.
He got them dropped at the courthouse.
And Juice said, just like Tucson, civil suits. Civil suits coming soon. Nanos is going to be sued again for what they did. Illegal arrests. Targeted arrests.
Yes, indeed. I don't know about the KVOA part of it. I don't know if that's going to be a good road to go down.
You mean about the fair warning and everything?
No, just suing them. I don't know if that would be.
No, I don't think KVOA should be sued. Do you? KVOA be sued?
There's other things we got to worry about.
Yeah, I don't think.
I mean, I'm not trying to give anybody any advice either. That's just me personally. Yeah. They could do that. I don't care. They look like fools.
It was weird though. I mean, it's kind of like
he approved of that.
It's kind of almost like they stopped interviewing with him too. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he's just taking other interviews. But
yeah,
what's that?
It's kind of weird. KVOA.
KVOA.
I mean, remember they defamed us twice.
Hey, what do you think? I'm gonna have her send you my girlfriend send it to you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll have her send it right now. All right.
So when you say KVOA, you're talking about the time they messed your video up and applied. What they made you cuss, right? When you didn't cuss.
Exactly. Yeah, they bleeped it out like if I was cursing.
And the other one was the First Amendment, freedom of rights and freedom of speech and freedom of the press, when they had two people who weren't even Catalina Foothills residents in silhouettes.
It was just so weird when I got there too. I was taking pictures of a car on the road, and I had no idea it was what's her name, Monica. Is that her name?
Susan,
the lady that's been interviewing with Nanos from KVOA. The Monica, right? I think.
Yes, I just got off the phone with Juice. Everybody,
she was parked when I got there. I don't know.
You can rewind and hear it.
She was like taking photos of 857, so I was just like, well, take photos of her.
She had her eyes on 857. No, you got the diapers business. Hey, Damien don't play around.
Come to find out, I guess the joke was on me in reality, because she knew everything was going to unfold before it did. And lo and behold,
not cool.
I see you, Lily BB. Do you guys think there's a bigger clue in the buried in nature, such as a unique phrase? Many cultures only believe in nature burial, too, if that's what it means. Buried with nature. The thing about it is, if the feds are in back of Nancy Guthrie's house as if she's buried in nature, then the person that did this is telling on themselves basically what they did, like giving them even a clue, because they know no body, no case. So why would they even give them any idea that she is buried? It was strange, like, to me.
You're gonna see the disturbance. That's why it's got to be on private property somewhere, where you're not gonna snip it out and it was a pre-dug deep hole, And like I said, that person is probably has his eyes where it's at, so if he knows if it's ever disturbed.
What do you think about
in control right now?
What's the Bill Garcia guy that's supposedly the PI that was in the neighborhood? I mean, he's so far.
But he's pointing it towards Zach.
What? Death certificate?
No, that private investigator.
Yeah.
He's the way we did it. Remember, we did a live on him, and he was just basically saying that Luke, the person with the car with Luke, the guy left the country.
Who's that?
Zach. Remember Zach? Or what's his name? Zach.
So he's the one. So he tried to push that narrative.
We heard it when he went and spoke to Criminally Obsessed. When Criminally Obsessed interviewed him.
No, I gotcha.
He's like, the guy that says he left the country didn't really leave the country, or he said he was not in the country.
So anyway, that's good you said that, because that document that he has is fraudulent. I mean, it's not, okay, I don't want to say fraudulent.
So you don't think
it's not verified. In other words, it was just entered in August, and the zip code is 85032, which is Paradise Valley, where the wrench attack happened, not Tucson. So you're going to tell me she died in Paradise Valley and it was just entered in August? In other words, it's not a death certificate. It's just from a website that says someone entered it in. It doesn't mean it came from the family. So it's a reach. In other words, if I'm wrong, I'll say I stand corrected.
So he's supposed to be confirming through them to see if it's legitimate or not, or somebody or something like that. Wait, so that date at the top, I think it wasn't that August or something like that?
Yeah, that's when it was entered into the system.
Well, because there's another date on there that says, I think it's September 2nd, 1996. I don't know what that was for, right?
Exactly, but in other words, that document itself was entered into the system.
Okay,
in early August, he might be the one that entered it. I don't know. Where is he live?
Buried with nature.
It's 85032.
Well, Jennifer was saying that he has the site where he got it from, or the place he got it from, you've got to be like law enforcement or PI to go in there and get that information. I don't know.
He would have been able to just post it like that.
Makes sense.
And we can't see the whole page, so I don't know. That's just my opinion.
I mean, I guess it still would come back to him, because technically he didn't post it. He gave it to her, and then she posted it. So I don't know how that would probably fall back on him.
What's he going to get? Let's just say this. What is he going to get with that information? Let's just say someone did report. Then what? You have to find out who did it. Who? Savannah? And in other words, what are we going to do down that rabbit hole? Was it worth the rabbit hole? That's all. Whether it was a death, whether it was someone filed it, I don't know. You know what? My inside source said that they're selling the house, and guess what? They can, because it's a revocable trust. And if Nancy had already had a Savannah or somebody on her in her will or something that happened to be in charge of that revocable trust, can't sell the house. They were like, no, she has to die. She has to wait 5 months. It depends on what the documents say.
I mean, they could do it.
There's other ways.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just saying. I mean, all they would have to do is go before a judge. I mean, if they were able to determine she was dead for sure. But if it turned out that was even true, I mean, that would lead me to believe the ransoms are real. But it's still questionable for me.
You don't think they're real?
I've never really been a big believer when it comes to the ransoms. But I mean, if that document just so happens to turn out being real,
I'm a diehard. The first two.
Yeah,
that's me.
And then Savannah wasn't so sure to me. She said, I tend to believe they're real. So that kind of gave me
the FBI
wasn't sure.
So you're going to tell me they fooled Savannah and the FBI?
No.
That's just my opinion.
The first ransom note comes in Monday night, February 2nd, 5 p.m. cold via their email tip line, right? At that point, the house has already been released back to the Guthrie family. It's just weird that a ransom note comes after. It's just weird. Like, and then they go off, well, she's been kidnapped for ransom. And
they had to have it in place. And it just come up with it.
Well, Cameron's telling Savannah before Savannah even comes out, oh, this doesn't look good. Looks like a kidnapping for ransom before ransom notes even got sent.
That might be what's under, like, we were saying that, I think Tina had brought it up to propaganda. Tucker Carlson, we're like, if it's a high, in other words, let's just say,
but
there's some form of, terrorists or something. I'm not saying that's what it is, but if it is, the government would be getting it, and that's, in other words.
Well, if it was a kidnap for ransom, then why are they calling around all the hospitals? The family. Why are they calling around all the hospitals?
Everybody called the hospitals.
In Savannah, and then Savannah calling the hospitals even after being notified, and then also says, oh, they what was she taken out in a stretcher?
Hey, bro, I started calling the hospitals.
But then Cameron goes, it was a kidnapping. He thinks it's a kidnapping for ransom before the ransom notes even come out and get sent.
That's a little weird.
I called people to tell them to start calling the hospitals.
Calling all these hospitals. Before they called Savannah, they asked, where's mom?
Yeah, I can't call it anymore. I really can't.
I gotta sneeze.
Excuse
me. Allergies. You guys should come with me. We should do a border run. We should get that Starlink and go on a border run.
Oh,
you ever go to the border?
Never.
You want to see the border? Dude, the border's so interesting. It's just there's giant wall, especially if we go to Sasami. We take this. We take the Starlink.
Remind me, let me go grab the Starlink when you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go for sure. That'd be fun.
See,
Ted's like, use the Starlink. Ted said, I'm coming out.
I wish he would have never left it with me. I told him, because then people were trying to have me ship it. I didn't have a box to put it in, and when I had the box to put, I was like, damn, I don't want to be in charge of nobody's stuff. It's almost like we know what's going to happen when it happens.
Yeah,
come on.
I'm not big when it comes to shipping stuff.
Yeah, it's for real.
I've really never done it too many times.
I'm going to smash my scooter.
Well, it's easy. So what, you got an electric scooter?
Yeah. Not good. I got a little one that I just take to Circle K, and then I got my bigger one that I can take to Jesse Owens Park. There's people out there playing all the time. I didn't see anybody that has your talent. I ain't even played with it.
Can you dunk a basketball?
I don't know if I could dunk anymore, man.
Could you?
Yeah. I don't know. It's been a while.
What about you, JLR?
No.
I was with
I used to Yemen back in the my big, I could only touch the rim if I was lucky.
It's been a while. I probably have to get in the gym for a good year to get back to where I was at.
I got like a 2-inch vertical.
Welcome in, everybody.
What was up with a fire over there by the Catalina Foothouse the other night?
I saw that. I can see
last Friday night.
I think fire. Yeah, we had a little fire. Like about 20 acres. Juice. Want to hear Juice's opening stream song?
There's a lane closure button.
I don't have it pulled up right now. We're just kind of watching along with them. I can't be there
You're a mile
today.
down from this is where you live. Alex.
Unfortunately, if not, I'd be right there, everybody. So
Yes,
that's just the way it rolls sometimes in life. But trust me, I would be there if I could. Thank you guys for hanging out. Just a little breakout room here for people to come hang out and celebrate Juice's
We're just gonna go in Burger King.
charges being dropped.
I know Tucson on the back of my head, but I can't.
Burger time.
You ever hear that?
Burgers in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, hey, Burger King, how much you weigh? He goes, throw an extra patty on that thing.
You can get double Whoppers, can't you?
You can't nowadays. You'd be like, even when you go to like Carl's, you get a Western, like, we want 2 or 3 patties. Like, jeez.
Hope you're having a good day.
Goodness. Who's eating it? You guys? Who's eating the 3 patty? Asking for 3 patties. And there 5 patties, man. You guys celebrate.
Double up.
Double up. Double up.
In half a mile after Burger King, turn right into the parking lot.
Double
Oh,
up.
did we pass the street already? I wasn't paying attention.
But it'd be easy for me because I eat my burgers plain. Nothing on them, no cheese, just ketchup.
That's what I kind of do too, without cheese. I don't think I'm gonna go for cheese. I'm gonna go for it.
I forgot to look at the screen. Did we pass it already, probably?
Yeah, we passed it. Yeah.
Oh, you got a Walmart right by you too. Oh, that's the market one. Here it is. We made it. Burger King. I guess I'm going up here.
After Burger King, turn right into the parking lot.
This is where Tucson picked me up before.
Does the Crown come with a Happy Meal?
I think they'll just give you one for free.
Good.
Have it your way.
Are we going inside too?
Yeah, it's going inside.
Burger King is on the right.
This is really nice.
Yeah. Might get one. Gee, you sweet Georgia Peach. Congrats, Juice. Glad to see justice. I am happy. Miss Nancy brought you guys together. That is the gift in the tragedy. Unlike her family, she'd be thankful for your efforts. Just as I am. That's sweet Georgia Peach.
Sweet Georgia Peach, much love. I appreciate it.
Nancy brought us together.
Yeah, the Five Guys burgers, they're a little expensive, but they are good burgers, but it is a little pricey, but that's just the way they got it. Yeah, Five Guys is pretty good.
I'm good. I got plenty of battery, I think so. Good. All right, hold on a second. I'm gonna plug this in the charger thing. Have it your way. Burger King, have it your way. Have it your way. Go ahead, gentlemen. Do what you want. Lunch. Celebrate. Celebrate. Hi. How are you?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Junior Whopper that you were craving?
I want a Whopper. I only eat burgers at lunch.
Oh, no, not
Even though I should have said, Juice, what do you want? But I was like, hey, you gotta go with burgers and everything like that.
Nah, that's cool. I don't think you can complain.
You have a seat there, sir. And I'll sit there. All right, we're good. You good?
Fire.
Pretty cool.
It's delicious. Yeah. I like to have one of those shoes in the house. So victory today, victory. Somewhat, right?
It's a victory.
It is.
I think though.
I mean, in the court, he's telling you right there. No, it's just a spin. Where
And she'll grant the win prejudice, I think. I mean, I don't understand why she didn't do it anyways if I asked initially on the first one.
I'm not on the, what did she say?
Weird.
I'm not on the clock.
She said we're not
I'm not on the.
she said that we weren't recording. I
Yeah,
guess for the most part.
whatever.
Something.
I'm not on record. I'm not on record. Oh,
That's crazy.
because JLR.
That's crazy.
I didn't mean to say that. My apologies to anybody who on that.
Man, I started to bring my firearm, but I just remember you guys can't be around it.
No, I just can't. No, I just can't be professional.
Oh, okay.
No, everybody else can.
I didn't want
You're gonna take it to court?
No.
Oh, I was
No,
gonna like,
I was gonna bring it with me
you
because
you never know here.
Exactly. But I was like, no, let me not.
I think it's a nice part of town because the coke because the coke machine is open. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm JLR just made my whole day.
What?
You'll see. He's working on it for us.
That's funny. Man, I gotta smoke. So wait, you're on the street before here? Oh, I think I know where you're
Downtown
at.
Tucson.
I think I know exactly where you're at. That's some nice
All right, so
parties over there too.
It's a time to celebrate.
I hope
You guys don't mind.
They got big boy signs? No.
You gotta make it your size.
Make it your size.
I got a small head.
It's a time to celebrate Juice beating his case. We're the kings.
I'm gonna put it on nugget head.
You're the king. Thank you, Cases and Conversations, for the idea. Says, please get the Burger King crowns.
Yes. This is special, right?
Bro, I can't get my boot down.
Neither. It wasn't easy. No.
I don't want to break it.
Oh, I mean, I went the wrong way with it too. Dude, does this come with instructions? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we're good.
That's why we chose Burger King.
Right?
One more.
Well, we all can feel like a king.
Gotta have it your way. King
Clip
Duke.
that and put it on Twitter.
Hey, what you gonna do about that?
That's right. Kings. Victory.
3 kings.
3 kings. Victory. Victory meal. Case
I think
dismissed.
I said to put it like at an angle.
Yeah, that's how the king was.
You know, the king.
That's funny.
The 3
The
kings.
guy
I
on the
like this.
commercial.
We won't forget this day. That's why I like it.
Yeah.
We make memories.
Thanks for coming to you guys. That's it. Wow.
Hello?
Yeah, people will call me.
Hello?
But I'm like, I don't know who these people are.
Hello, thank you
Or
for
get stuck on the phone for an hour.
having this call. Come on. Oh, yeah. I'm getting it. Come on. Someone must have got put my number up in there.
Chris Cunningham sent me a message. No lettuce. Is there something going on with lettuce out there?
Yeah, no lettuce.
No lettuce.
Oh, someone put my number out there. It was calling. Thank you. Not you. Hello, and how can I help you?
this bad
Hi,
weather.
Todd. Huh. Right.
Oh, Bruce.
Oh, tonight?
Sorry, Bruce.
Oh, hold on. Let me see, because I know. Well, we kind of. Oh, hold on. Let me put it on speaker.
Yeah.
This is Voices for the Missing.
Hey.
My voices for the missing.
Hey, Juice. Hey,
Hey,
congratulations, man.
what's up, man? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, I tried to reach out to you, man. So check your voicemail.
Okay, I was wondering. I'm like, some of these numbers I didn't recognize, so I was like, oh, okay, I see it. I see it. I should have known because it was a 520 number.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in Tucson too, so I just wanted to reach out to you guys. I wanted to invite you guys to a dinner. I don't know if I wanted to see if we could do it tonight, but Ann's telling me not tonight. So maybe we could. Okay. So what I would like to do is, when you guys are in town, you know, all together, I'd like to invite you all to a dinner one night, and we can kind of get together and talk.
Yeah, depending on what it is. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, hey, tonight I think we're going to the sheriff's station.
Yeah, we're going to the sheriff's station if you want to come down and say hi.
That'd be cool.
Well, I have to see what Ann's got something with River going on or something.
No pressure.
Yeah, but we'd love to get together with you guys again. I'm gonna give a big shout out to Juice, man. You're hell yeah, man.
You didn't deserve it.
What's up,
None of
man? I
us did
appreciate that.
Especially Juice. Come on.
No, none of you guys deserve any of this bullshit. So, but how long are you guys gonna be at the sheriff's station for?
Into the evening.
Probably like
Okay,
maybe
about what time you gonna be there, you think?
about 7.
7 to 10, maybe.
7:10. We'll probably be there for like maybe 2 hours and 43 minutes, maybe.
Very precise.
Right on, brother. Hey, we'll be there, man.
All right.
Just know we'll be there.
Yeah,
Much love, Todd.
Yeah, much love, Todd. I'm gonna lock your number in. Because I didn't know who it was at first, but yeah. All right, man. Much
Yeah,
love,
I'll call
Todd.
you with my real number.
Voices
So
for the
just
Missing,
don't leave
man.
that number, please.
No, I won't dox it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Hey, congratulations. Welcome back to town, JLR.
Thank you.
Say thank you.
Definitely want to get with you guys, man. We need to talk with you guys.
All right, we'll
see you
figure
tonight.
something out, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll see you
Okay,
tonight.
guys.
All right.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Awesome. You guys take care.
Yeah.
Have a great lunch. Okay. Bye-bye.
Lock it down.
Yeah.
You get like a whole
I
bunch
did-
of random numbers.
Well, I know they're not random numbers. I know it's people I've spoken to, but I just
different area codes.
I wasn't sure.
This is not what that is, man.
Yeah, I was not sure. But if I stay real quick. Right.
Almost ready.
Am I ready?
Almost ready. We're eating like kings.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
Any sauce? Sauce.
I was ready. I was good.
No.
Man, I still, you know what bothers me still too? I just can't believe they came to your house, man. That's what kills me.
Let's feast.
Like,
We're not kidding.
how did they come to your
Let's
house?
feast. Yeah.
How do they even know where you live? That's the thing for me.
It's
How do
chow
they-
time.
They must be following you.
Burgers
They
and
know where you
fries.
live.
Is
I
there
mean,
one that you got and one I got, or you got the number one?
oh, I got the number 2.
I got the number 2.
No.
Oh, so yours came with 2.
That's bacon. You got bacon?
No, I didn't get bacon at all. I must have got it wrong.
You don't have bacon, I'll just use it.
Yeah, they got it wrong.
Yep.
It's okay.
No.
They're gonna have to fix it.
No, it's good. It's good.
As long as it doesn't have teeth. No, they put it.
All right, so I want somebody to clip this and screenshot this.
You got a
Hold
double
up,
too?
burgers. Yeah, no, good.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go get my fix. We'll do this for the photo real quick.
All right.
Oh, hey, what? You eating that lettuce? Dangerous.
All right. Somebody screenshot this. This is a celebration for Juice Charges dropped. We love the juice. Yay! Celebration. Whoppers and cheeseburgers.
For the Kings.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Cool. Victory. Celebration. Already sending me. Whoppers and cheeseburgers. Perfect. They did it wrong?
Yeah.
They got to redo? Extra burger. I'm taking the bacon out.
Oh, give it to my girlfriend.
Yeah.
No, you don't mix that.
I mean, shout out to her for picking you up and taking her around and giving support.
It's a real one. Fries are nice and salty.
Salty fries. Want some fries? Some fries?
Can't eat a burger. Well, I can, but
Take this for your girl.
No,
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I just want a burger. Take it for her. So she got a burger and fries. Stop. I just want to take protein.
Big boy, this is fries. This is that stuff.
Yeah, start cooking. I don't cook. It's a cooker.
That's pretty good. Never cooked it when you lived at your house a lot? No, you need that a lot.
We know I love
Eggs.
Not even like soapy time. You probably stick it out.
I don't cook it.
Occasionally eggs, maybe some frozen pizzas, maybe some sandwich.
Not much.
Thank
Not
you.
a lot of stuff in the fridge, probably.
Over there. DMG, thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Monica DMB, nice to see you. Congrats, Juice.
Monica.
Power of prayer. Incredibly happy for you. Love seeing the three kings together.
Thank you, Monica.
There's more of us. There's just three for now, but there's more of us, King.
Is Kim Wells anywhere in the chat? I think she blocked me. Tell Kim I said hi.
So good. Juicy burger.
It's a good pick. Juanita.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Good pick.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Juanita's our FOIA requester.
Man, she's good.
FOIAs.
Surprised they don't call her for
FOIA.
What's the voice that you hear on those documentaries and they have a big voice?
That's good.
Right. On
No, I
the,
heard that
on the
voice
YouTube
somewhere.
ones, they don't want to talk.
That's funny.
That's what those ones that stop watching.
It reminded me of the servant guy.
Oh, yeah.
Like the video of the
Right. Faithful servant. It could be a girl for all we know. Faithful servant. No, you know, because they have all the
got a lot of A lot of footage to stuff.
The $6,400 state approved health subsidy allowance.
You got one trying to roll in there? Let's see, is that a little miniature?
I've had it.
Okay. Hey, you can even get a chicken. Rodeo chicken. Good.
In the wire. What I gotta say. Off my back. The burger. What it is. I think it's
If you're going to say it, those fucking those Teslas. Those Teslas are ugly.
You don't like them?
The trucks, you like those?
I think it's Cybertruck anyway.
That's crazy.
I don't really ever.
Your Cybertruck? Now, I went to a concert. An Uber picked me up in a Cybertruck.
Was it nice?
Yeah.
I never even seen the
It
video.
was just self-driving car, and it was just going in.
He was just, man.
Yeah.
I mean, they are like weird looking, but I mean, I like them. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can like some. A lot of people do.
He said he
So.
got it.
I wouldn't. I don't. I'm like a motor guy. I would never really want to go electric, but I mean, that would be an exception. Now, I don't know. At first, I'm like, nah.
It said like a 2022 80K.
Well, I see it next to like another car. Looks like there's a boat over there. I'm like, what the hell?
They can
it
float.
does look funny, though.
They can. You're right.
They go in the water.
So
I
that's,
see
so,
them.
oh, so that's the whole point. Okay, I get it. Okay, I see where Elon's going with this.
You don't like the car either? No,
All right. No, the car's not bad.
it's different.
Salute.
The truck is just weird.
That's
Salute.
approaching.
Thanks, JLR.
Yeah, thank you.
We got financing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do.
So I didn't really feel like I was on eggshells. I was in the neighborhood yesterday. I was walking around.
You should be fine though.
I
Everyone should
didn't
be
really. I stopped in front of our
fine. One of
house,
the nuisances over there.
but I was walking around the other streets and stuff like that. There was lots of cars and neighbors driving by, waved. Nobody gave me the stink eye. Or,
Right.
you know what I mean?
What's wrong? I mean, we all know it was all Juice's fault. I mean, he was acting up, throwing cactuses on cars, sipping margaritas, throwing vulgar words out there.
But they can't say nothing's not going on in the neighborhood. There is things.
There is.
Right.
Definitely is.
So, that's newsworthy, and
It is.
we're the right to cover.
We just gotta catch them there, I guess, huh?
You're big on drone?
They've been pretty
I don't
in and
know.
out pretty quick, huh? I think they've been coming in the morning. These FBI agents or who's ever there that's been in the neighborhood
Most likely on that. Early in the morning.
or whenever they showed up. I don't know. I saw somebody posted a picture of a guy in a garage, but in Nancy's garage. But I don't know if that was like a
An older
recent
one?
photo or that was they were trying to ask who it was. But if I find the photo, I'll show you.
So I'm always looking around for Nancy Guthrie coverage.
Yeah. Hey, Todd.
Anybody else on right now?
Just check in. Okay. No call, okay? No, I don't see it. Yeah, shout out to Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark, if you're out there.
Mark. Hey, Jim.
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 It's called Jim. Maybe we'll call Jim.
Did he leave? He went to Nogales or something like that? He was on the road yesterday. I forgot where he was going.
I put a whole bunch of,
Nogales or something.
I put a whole bunch of maps on a piece of paper and put them like with a rock. And I put them in like plastic bags. And I went over there off the freeway and just threw like about 15 of them. That'll keep Jim busy for a minute. I thought that was
Like, Jim,
$857
you
right
can do
there.
it.
Is that his man, Roger?
You gonna do it for free? Looks like it.
It looks like it, didn't it? He picked me up here.
But I don't think his windows are tinted.
I think
In the
it's
back,
spot.
They worked in it with that? Say it again?
I think he picked me up here before we went to
Oh,
I parked at the parking
ah, dang, we see you. That's you. Don't be creeping. No, no,
Is that
someone's in
Tucson?
the back.
That might be it.
No, no, he wouldn't be turning. No, that's not.
But most SUVs come pre-tinted, like you see there.
Oh, okay.
But they all come with a.
And he has 3 sunroofs in his, isn't it? In his,
So I gotta go to Walmart and buy a chair. You got any extra chairs? Okay. Well, grab it. I'll grab it. I'll grab it. And I'll get that store link hooked up for later. And you guys in a couple days from the building. Around, show you guys. See what's going on. That was a delicious meal. Can't go wrong with burger. I mean, sometimes you can go wrong with fast food. I mean, but fast food is fast food.
Yeah.
Sometimes I like to, eat fast food when I'm streaming because sometimes when you go to restaurants, they kind of look at you funny when there's a lot of people here. Remember when we went to the Fogo de Chao? Some people around us were looking at us funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. It is Tucson.
Can't creep up on me.
Tucson. It was Tucson.
You're gonna creep up on me.
Yo, Tucson was good. We found them.
Look like it's from here.
It's Tucson. Tucson's here.
Nah.
Yo, we detected your
creep up on
vehicle.
me.
We said that's Tucson over there.
I was waiting for you guys to eat and I was gonna come surprise you.
Well, you flew the covers.
Get a frown, brother.
You're out, my daughter. What's happening, man?
How are you?
Good man. Welcome back to T-Town.
Well,
Good to see you.
Shout out to the
JLR. I got one. I'm gonna order my daughter.
all right, come on in.
Yep.
All right,
Awesome.
got Tucson in the house. Grab a Burger King crown there too, Tucson. Here, I get him a burger too.
Yeah. No, you won't.
And it looks like when they have a pre-tint like that, they look tinted farther away. But when they get closer, you see how
You're absolutely right. Because far away, it looked like it was like limo dark. But right here, you see right there. You know your cars, though. I already know.
Yeah.
Hey, thank God you saw that guy and you were like, man, look like me. We felt dumb, right? Like the purple. Hey, he had a button up too. Purple. Like, what? It wasn't as iron as yours is. His was a little sloppy.
Oh, this thing's been
And he
long.
was sweating. Did you see him?
So long.
The other
I
juice,
couldn't tell. He
the other
was
juice
sweating
was sweating. And he had big old pit like over.
We knew that was Tucson.
We also thought we knew it was juice, but it wasn't. Remember?
Right?
That's why we were afraid to say it was Tucson. Is that is it?
We're gonna talk to Tucson. Tucson's here with his daughter.
Love it. Boys are back in town. Well, we're still in town, but hey, JLR's back in town. Oh, you know what? I got copyrighted one time when I was getting music in my back.
Really?
Well, not copyrighted.
Which one? Was it back in town?
No. The music that's playing.
Oh, like
over the
that?
internet.
Yes.
And later on, you said,
Yeah.
it's no big deal. I didn't mean to say copyright. Sorry.
That's what I did.
Content ID. That's right.
But it allows you to move.
You guys' comments. I'm totally grateful. Showing support for us, Juice, all of us. We're gonna be there through Alex, and Alex is here. His situation's still going. We're gonna stay with all the way to the end, no matter what happens with Alex. We're gonna be there and show support for him too.
What's happening? They got Hershey pie here.
Hershey pie.
She's like, I don't want a burger, Dad.
Oh no, we gotta have dessert first, right?
Oh, is that how you guys do? Some people do. Hey.
No, today we are.
Oh. I'm a dessert after guy. I don't know about you guys.
You're surprised these kids don't want real food after the time. They usually want
You're right.
ice cream. And,
So did I. Want
man, you got to bargain with them sometimes. Nope. You get real food.
Smoke a cigarette like that.
Yeah, me too.
I'm reading so many of your comments. Thank you very much.
Hey, Juice, did you hear
Sending
that?
gloves, hearts.
Did you hear the lady on the 911 call said I was out there drinking alcohol?
It's awesome.
Throwing khakis? Yeah. And then the other one was the dude from Indiana. He's dangerous. Trying to paint me like I was from
You came in the right time. It's not as hot as it
Nah,
was.
man, I came in and it was started raining.
What was he saying?
Oh,
though?
we
He
got
said stuff that wasn't even
exploring
making
the
sense,
gym.
though.
Oh, he's been on.
He was like
Hi.
making
Hi,
up
Jim.
words.
making stuff. Some of the
How are you? We're at a table right with the Juice, Tucson, and Alex, and we're YouTube live right now.
What's up, Jim?
Oh, Jim.
It's Jim.
What's up, Jim?
Great work, Jim, out there.
So people that comment in my chat says the juice is loose.
The Juice is loose.
Oh, I see a T-shirt with that one right there.
That would be a good one.
The juice is
The
loose.
juice is loose. That's what Jim just said. The juice is loose.
That's a good one.
Here you go.
Oops, I gotta turn this up.
What's up, Jim?
Man, congratulations, brother. I mean, it was a BS charge to begin with, completely fabricated scam, and justice is served. So glad. I mean, nobody needs a misdemeanor on their record, and some sort of conviction, and lawyers, and all that, and now you're free, man. Congratulations.
Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate all you do, Jim.
Hey, I appreciate you, and you're standing up for our rights and the Constitution. It's bigger than just you. It's bigger than me. It's it's what makes America great. We should be able to walk down the street and bring attention to a case.
Yeah.
And, it's just it's a win. I love a win.
Yeah, me too, man. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. I was super nervous, man, but the outcome is great. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'll bet. Like I put myself in your shoes. Misdemeanor charge, and then something else happens, where you go apply for a job.
Yeah.
Like, oh, have you ever been convicted? Like, oh yeah, I've been convicted. Like, just sticks with you forever. You're a young man with a great future. And you didn't need this, and now you don't have it. Congratulations.
But I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, it's criminal. It wasn't as deep as I thought it was going to be at first. I thought it was just a simple citation, and then it turns out I'm just, being criminally charged. That's when it just kind of hit me.
Terrible.
Yes.
But it's over.
Yeah. All done.
And then I was watching JLR stream earlier, and I was doing a search on the desert. I'd have been there for you, brother, but I'm way up here, so I can cut everything road. I'm an hour and a half away, and then JLR texts me, says, hey, Jason, it's at 10 o'clock, and I already had everything planned, and I wanted to be there for you, but what is the next best thing? Calling, and I'm going to give you my heartfelt congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling. You didn't have to be here. I truly appreciate this more than anything.
All right.
All right.
Let's bring Nancy home, Bob. We can
Yes, sir.
get a lead. You need somebody to come out and search with you or whatever. I'm your man, okay?
Indeed, for sure.
Hey, thank you, Jim. Jim, what's your plan? What's going on with you? You're out there.
Jim looks good.
I was hoping that the kidnap or anybody with information as to the whereabouts of this is the perfect opportunity to just throw a note by the side of the freeway.
Saw the note. Yep.
So that's open. I've been searching for that note this morning, and it's now on a buried with nature type of search.
Buried with nature.
State park. So that is nature. So in that area, I was in state park yesterday. I did 3 big searches, and then I was talking to Nancy. Where did you go? I sort of waited for you to come back, and I got lost in the streets, but in the neighborhood again.
Do you want to if you got time, but we're just going to go down to the sheriff's office tonight. If you want to come down and show some support, or if you're busy, I don't know what you're doing, but we're gonna be down there tonight, probably about 7-ish.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm up here north. I'm in between south of Florida.
Funny, I was just asking about it. You haven't seen it in a while, right?
Okay, so you're Eloy City.
Like 3 or 4 days.
But I mean, like, prior to that, though, like, you had took a little time off.
Because he lives on the line.
Yeah, like Eli's, yeah, Casa Grande.
Like 6 years. No, but I mean, to get to Cali, it's 6 hours. So he's that deep in the
He's
Cali.
up there.
All right, well, it's good hearing from you, brother. Call anytime, and thank you for everything you're doing, and
We love you, Jim.
we appreciate you.
What's up, Jeff?
All right, bring Nancy home. Hi to the chat. That's what Jim says. Hi to the chat. Go check out Exploring with Jim. Thank you.
Shout out, Jim.
Thank you. Bye-bye, Jim.
So what's up with this basketball game? Sunday?
Oh,
Yeah.
killing
It's
it.
coming. We
I
got
like to hear
Yeah,
other people
once Ted
bringing it
comes.
up. Okay.
We'll figure out.
indoors though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Where's the indoor? Utah?
I'll play out tomorrow.
You know, I mean, it's close to you, so. I mean,
Well, it's right.
Who got
Where
keys to
Utah
the
is,
gym?
right?
close to you.
It's,
You got keys to the gym?
no,
They open it up?
Take a birdie.
they
and,
do. I'll have to look. Nick knows.
Because if
Nick
it's an
used to
open
play.
gym, does it have a
Nick's
lot of
actually
courts?
good. Nick's a pretty good baller, so you need him on whatever team. I'll take Nick.
Yeah, with the team. Oh, yeah. We're,
Yeah, take a birdie and,
Has to be me and Ted.
Yeah, I know.
You, me, and Ted
There's
versus
a lot of
those
work.
three.
I'm gonna have to have Ted's gonna have to try to stick.
We're just gonna have to play bully ball.
And you're gonna, yeah, you're right. Put
I don't
county
know.
ball.
I don't know, man. These
County
guys
ball.
are tough too, man.
No blood, no foul. You know how we do county ball. I did that. What foul? Nah. Bully
But
ball.
yeah, we're gonna still be doing things.
Ted
throughout
shows
the
up and
next
Nick
couple
shows up.
days.
It's a 3-on-3 right there. We're good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's a
Nick's
place
done.
that literally you could spend a couple of days just talking to people at the border, Sassy. Nogales, Arizona's pretty cool too. So you saw the video. I was down there.
So that's the state side of the border.
Yeah, I mean, it's even the Nogales side is like, I mean, of course you're in Mexico, but it's actually pretty safe there, right? I mean, unless you're up to no good, they're not attacking people like randomly like right here.
Yeah,
No, Mr. Mac, come on, take.
All right, guys. Well, have fun.
Yeah, you have fun, dude.
Talk to you later.
See you soon.
Congratulations on your charge drop. Get you up. Your Sunday will be cleared.
Alex is next. Got your hat.
Yep.
Get you out of there, but we'll see.
Later, guys. Thank you. See you, Tucson. Very nice meeting you. Tucson came in with his daughter. All right, so I guess we'll go to your house first.
Get you your stuff.
Can you grab this?
Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Here's your drink. All right, we're good. Clean. Clean. All right. All right. We're out. Awesome. Give me a second, folks. Get in here. I like to drink so much. All right, going to get the Starlink. Starlink kit up. All right, boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys. Oh, never good.
Oh yeah, that's it.
The boys are back in town.
Thank you again. It's in Juice's head too. JLR just saying sorry, man. What? The boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town.
Stuck in my head now.
Oh, what's next day?
Thursday, I'm about next Thursday.
I might be here next Thursday because we got to do. No, I will because we got to do Luke Daly's trial.
Play if everyone is still here.
I'm here for Luke Daly too.
East side.
Luke Daly. Luke.
Udall. Is that what you said?
You want to talk?
He was talking about Udall.
Udall. Yeah. Yeah. We set the gym outside.
All right, we're on our way to your house, Alex.
Yeah. I know how to
now take Juice to his house.
Get it out of your head. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Auto Parts. Wow. Wow.
All right, we're out. They got still Burger King crowds. I left mine behind. Burger King crowds. King won his case. The King. Oh, people said no sound yet. We got sound. Sound. Oh, people say sound. Hold on. No, yeah, I know why it's that. Does that. Let me just go in the middle. Here we go. Sound should be better. Better.
Auto Parts.
Still no sound. Better. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's weird when I turn it on. It automatically connects to the Wi-Fi, or that it syncs with the thing, and then it makes it all messed up. So I just have to be mindful of that every time I turn the vehicle until I officially turn it off. It's good. Hello.
Shut up.
I know. The boys are back in town. Sheriff's office tonight. Be there or be square. Alex, I make a left, right?
Yeah.
And then go down to Guantanamo. Yeah.
Cyber right there.
Cybertruck.
Oh, yeah. Sure is.
There's Mountain Women up there.
No, they do look ugly, but I mean, you can fix them up to look real nice.
Yeah, I guess I might have to just give them a chance. I guess the pointiness is because of the boat.
I've seen some that look pretty
sick. I'm gonna have to do a Google search, see if I see some fixed up up there. Size rims are stock on there.
Yeah.
18 stuff.
Anita said I got
22.
red rosy
22?
cheeks.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. Well, they are pretty big.
Red rosy cheeks.
I want to say 20. Maybe probably right.
Yeah, maybe even 24.
The boys back in town.
Boys are back in town.
Well, at least, yeah, Jim and JLR. And Mark
the Shark.
Soon Ted. Mark don't play basketball?
Jim's up in Jim said he's in
something.
Elo City area.
Mark
there
don't
by
play basketball?
Does Mark the Shark play basketball?
Did JLR ask if he could take his crown?
Mark's not a hooper.
Mark's not a hooper. Okay.
No,
Let's take your crown off.
Yeah.
Sport mine all the way up to the house. Yeah. My kids are like, did you bring me a crown now?
Yay. All right, we're on the move. Roll out. Remember, roll out. All right, we're going to get Starlake, taking Alex back, taking Juice back. We'll continue the conversation. Boots on the ground, Nancy Guthrie case. One obstacle has been stopped.
Yeah, 20 inch. I thought it was 22. Yeah, 20 inch on that side.
Oh, is
Small
it?
for that big.
But let me just emphasize, without prejudice, or with, what was it, with or without? Without. Meaning, Conover's office can technically refile.
7 years.
Just like,
or at least they said that's what they
but
said.
they're not going to do that.
Like 5 years later, they could be like, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's terrible.
You know?
So I got to file a motion, I guess, to get the with part of it.
Yeah.
Rather than without.
But they're done with you. Like they have nothing else, and you have nothing else outstanding.
They didn't even want to talk to me. It's crazy.
They didn't. That was
That
funny.
was weird.
He was just checking in.
It was like
You
she
know when
was
you
not
check in at the
happy
court?
with the outcome. Like she wanted.
And the judge was
to know.
standing right there. It was a standing judge, not a sitting one, too.
Right.
You notice that?
Yeah.
She's
Wow,
always,
sit down.
that's your judge too, I think.
Yeah, no.
That's crazy.
I thought she was nice, but I don't think she's very nice.
Nah.
Especially
And then they have their days too.
Dude, you
Because
can
she was
ask
nice the
something
first
to
day.
the judge, dude. You're like, you weren't on the record. Who cares? It was a simple question.
Yeah.
The judge would have been able to answer.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
You're acting like you're don't stink.
Yeah. I didn't
I thought it was just a valid question. And oh no. But now it's almost holding it over. That's what they like to do. Whole thing is over on it like that, you know?
Yeah.
That's why for mine they were wanting to offer diversion. No, I'm not taking him. Any other time I probably would have took the plea, but when I know I'm not guilty, get out of here.
Dude, I know where you live without even telling you.
Nice.
I'll go right in.
And I showed up. She could at least talk to me. It's crazy.
Exactly. You showed up there, you know? You and your doppelganger showed up.
Yes, I mean that's
You got Home Depot. Home Depot.
it's crazy.
Like some employees like to call it home depression.
Home depression.
Oh, okay. I've been here before. Yeah.
Home depression.
You're probably all the way to the back to the right and left. Oh yeah.
Boom, boom, pow.
They already doxed me anyway. It don't matter.
How did they know where you live? I mean, you never got pulled over here or anything
People are
since you
texting
moved
me
here.
right now for numbers I don't even know. I'll take them.
You're still getting fake numbers calling you?
Yeah,
People are still calling you?
calling and texting.
That's so weird.
It's crazy.
It's gonna be like us. You gotta be personable.
Document everything.
Yeah, that's
Document everything.
You're either personable or you're not. You know, and if you don't have it, it's gonna be difficult to make content.
We love you too. A lot of people say we love you guys. We love you too.
Yes.
Oh, someone told me we should have took a picture, all four of us, with 857.
Yeah, we missed 857. 857 was with his daughter.
Yeah, outside here.
All right, so yeah, we're right here. So I'm gonna go right here. Right here. And I'll go in there and grab the starter. You want us to come in while we're live? Cool. All right. Go in. Go in Alex's house. Alex is like, I already know his address. I mean, all right. Oh, we don't care. We're not going to judge you. We're going to take a tour at Alex's house. Just go do it. Roll out. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Bottom?
Oh, Juice, you never been here? No. We get to see Bear. Little Bear.
No, I had my feet.
Little Bear.
Say hi, Bear. He's always happy.
Hi.
Hi,
Hi, Bear. Hello.
Say hi, Bear.
Hi. You're so cute. You remember me?
Hi, Bear.
Look at me.
Oh, you got one, huh? That's crazy.
What?
Hey.
Oh, what?
Hey. With the scooter?
No.
We love Bear.
You know,
Bear.
you got the different one. You got the big daddy one.
It wasn't even all that. I mean, really, I could have
Mine
just
is like this.
Yeah, I saw that one too, but really, I could have just. I had it on.
This is it. This is the studio.
But it's just right there, though. That's the thing.
This is where he makes all the magic
You
happen.
can do more than just going and clicking on.
Right.
So, I don't know.
Making all the magic happen.
Come on, not a bomb.
Oh, it's been a minute.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Start freaking out.
Yeah, you'll get super high, too high.
Bat Cave. We're at the Bat Cave.
The Bat Cave.
The Bat Cave.
My room's a mess. Right?
Alex's Bat Cave. It's pretty cool. Where's Bear at? Come here, Bear. Come here, Bear. Hi, Bear.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Hello. Yeah. You're good. You're a good bear.
What is it? It's 2 hours. I like that stream deck. I might have to upgrade. Man. I like this bottom portion too.
Yeah.
Starlink. Got the Starlink. Is the converter in there too? The is the plug-in converter there in there too?
Should be.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll check. We got the Starlink.
That's pretty dope.
Bear gotta does Bear ever jump out? Does that Bear ever jump down? Bear has never jumped off, huh?
He loves his food too much.
All right, see if we got. Let's see. Yay! Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, 2 bathrooms, 2 showers.
2 and a 2.
Yeah. Vaulted ceilings upstairs.
Vaulted
Wait,
ceiling.
this goes to your room over there? That's the real one.
And that's what I-
Yep, we got it. We got it. Starlink set. We got this. I'm gonna take this outside. I'll be right back. Well, now you'll carry it. We'll carry it. Yeah, we'll get a chair.
Was everything in there?
Yeah, everything's in there. And we got a chair, right? What are these chairs?
They're yours anyway. So.
Yeah, we'll take them for now. 2. Yeah, that's good.
I could use one of these later anyway.
Yeah, I'll just take these
over
2.
that way. I'll see.
Yeah, Juice will do the Starlink.
Yeah.
All right, brother. It's a cool crib. A lot of people see this on your live anyway.
Yeah. I like that Tupac one. That vibe.
Guys,
We got the Starlink
man.
kit.
You guys both raised my spirits.
God
today.
bless you,
I
brother.
appreciate it.
Pound.
God bless.
God bless you. We'll see you. We'll see you. We'll see you tonight.
Thanks for lunch, and we'll see you tonight.
Yeah, we'll see you tonight, Alex. Stay strong, Alex. We got your back.
Don't forget the Starlink.
Yeah.
Oh,
Grab the Starlink, Juice. Taking Juice home.
You gotta be safe. Take care.
All right. Hey, Alex, hit this door if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Or Juice got it.
Maybe not.
All right, brother. Be safe.
No problem.
Bye-bye, Bear. Bye-bye,
I'll
Bear.
make sure it's closed. Sorry.
Bye, Bear. See you later. Alex offered me a spot on his couch.
Sir.
All right. Be safe, brother. Cool. We love Bear. We love Bear. I love that little kitty. Bear's so cute. Starlink. Yeah, Starlink's going to do us wonders. Starlink takes us to remote locations.
Don't they got a mini? This is big. Don't they got a small one? Only gonna get hotter out here, but
Yeah, it's going to be hot.
especially because it rained last night.
Yay. Just throw it in the, we'll put it in the back seat. Yeah. Hold on. Got to open up the door. Burger King crown. Look, I got the Burger King crown. Yay. All right. Back in the saddle. All right. All right. So once I turn this on, it's going to be a volume. So I'm going to fix all that. Should be volume. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Do you want to put your address in, or do you want to put a block away, or
No, yeah, we can do it.
whatever you want to do?
Yeah.
Just put it in the thing. Back with my friends. What's next, JLR? All right, we're off. Perfect. Oh, yeah, it's perfect. He's gonna go back that way anyway.
Yeah, it's literally like
Yeah.
out to Nancy's too. That's probably a little closer to Nancy's.
Oh, yeah, you're kind of in front of it.
Probably maybe 5 minutes from there. Maybe.
Oh, you live 5 minutes from Nancy's?
Maybe 6, 7 at the most.
And some of the hotels I've been staying, Hampton, Best Western, Three Palms, Embassy Suite, really close to Nancy. I switch up all the time. So one day I just try different places. I eat breakfast in the morning. I did eat eggs.
Where'd you go?
Hampton. Sometimes I stay at the Redwood on the airport. I remember doing like the nano stuff because it's right there.
Yeah.
Your route avoids a road closure on North Columbus Boulevard. You're on the best route. You should reach your destination by 12:21 p.m.
All right.
Head north. Take your next right
So
toward
you're like
North
18 minutes
Pantano
away.
Road. Turn right toward North Pantano Road. Then you'll take your first left toward North Pantano Road.
Did this stuff affect? I don't mean to get personal, but did this stuff affect your family?
First right onto North Pantano
Like,
Road.
were they worried?
So much. I mean, yeah, I think my girlfriend was more worried than anything. But the kids, I mean, they stay busy. They don't really get too much into it. I got it.
Yeah.
Turn right onto North Pantano Road.
Yeah, a lot of times these court hearings probably drag families involved, and family members, and everyone want to know. Oh, I think you're probably going to jail, or wondering what's happening and stuff like that. You got to assure them it's okay. It's a misdemeanor, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the worst would have happened with you anyway. It would have been basically either a fine or some sort of unsupervised probation.
Yeah.
I'm told in this county they're not putting anyone in jail for misdemeanors. They just won't, unless you're some sort of keep repeating and keep violating whatever probations or something like that. They're not putting people in jail in Pima County for misdemeanor.
I mean, they were shocked I went to jail, probably because I never go to jail. But other than that, everything's...
Yeah, because technically you did go to jail. I mean, your liberty was already taken in that aspect too. You were in jail. You were jailed. How many hours?
Like 8, maybe 8.
8 hours in jail because of this.
I think we got there, 5 o'clock or somewhere like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, I don't know. I got out to like 2 in the morning.
At the next light,
Spending 8 hours in jail or 5 hours in jail and see what it's like. Just sitting there in a little room, right?
Put us in a hole. That's what's weird. The worst experience ever.
Like, what was it?
Weird. First of all, they wanted to keep me and Alex separate, so the first couple hours I got there, I was able to be in the pit with everybody. And then I had to ask them to put me in there because, Alex was going crazy, man. He was threatening that he whooped her, and
Alex was?
Oh, yeah.
Alex was going hard in prison, in jail there?
Alex, man, yeah.
Towards what, the guards?
Yeah. Yeah, one of the guards is like, "Oh, I've got my butt whooped before. It's
At the
nothing,
light, turn left onto East
He
Speedway
was a younger
Boulevard.
guy, and I'm sure Alex would have dealt with him pretty easy. But yeah, I mean, they separated us. They didn't want us to talk at all. So he ended up staying in there a little longer. I had to ask him like 3 times. I'm like, look, let him come out. I'll go in there. So because you can't make any phone calls if you're in the hole. So I'm like, he's got to speak to somebody. So eventually they were like, all right, that's fine. And then we switched out. So I stayed in there probably like 3 hours or so. Worst experience ever, man. It's awful. It's just awful. Especially when you're in there, Usually you go in there where you're not listening to the guards and they'll throw you in the hole. But nope, they put us in there, or put him in there right away.
Hold this. I turned down the volume. People are like, don't stream his address.
Oh no, you're good.
But he's saying it's good. But I'm just looking out for you.
Yeah,
just tell me where to turn.
What to see?
Or do you know the directions from here?
Yeah. Oh,
you just want to tell me turn.
Yeah, you're good.
Just tell me when to turn. Yeah, I mean, so it's like a hole there. Don't they like give you like sandwiches like every 4 hours or something?
Yeah, I'd say about that. Yeah, they had a guy out there. It's usually the inmate that they use to pass out the sandwiches. So that's
sandwiches.
That was. What was crazy is I would love to see if there, and I think Juanita said we could pull this, as how long it took for us to get there from Nancy's house. We took the longest way, and we probably went like 30 and 40. He went as slow as possible, literally, and I think he was intentionally trying to make sure I missed the night court.
Oh wow!
It was the weirdest thing, and I was already fearful. I wasn't even going to Pima County, so yeah, I mean, he went slow. So, ignored me for like the first maybe 5-7 minutes.
That's wild.
Yeah, he wouldn't even talk to me. It's weird. The guy that arrested me, he didn't really say a word the whole time. If you notice in the video, he doesn't really speak at all, except for when he's putting me in the trunk. By then, I was already off live, so yeah, I mean, that dude, I don't know about that guy. Weirdest thing.
Hopefully, this is a sign that they just leave the streamers alone. No streamers breaking the laws. It's just so stupid, like people are just YouTubing covering Nancy Guthrie.
I don't know if you remember any of the officers, but I've never seen any of those officers that arrested me that day.
Do you think they were a select goon squad?
Oh, no, that's what I was thinking, because I've never
coming out. Man, like, don't worry, I got your back. No one's gonna happen to you. But sir, this might be unconstitutional. So what? You need to take them out. Arrest them.
I mean, I feel like we've spent enough time there to interact with all of the officers. Maybe not through all shifts, like overnight shifts, but I mean, it's just odd to never see. I've never seen any of those, at least the two that were part of the arrest process.
My philosophy is if they roll up on me, I wouldn't argue. I wouldn't say nothing. All right,
no,
put my hands behind my back. Okay, cool.
Same, yeah. I'm respectful with officers. I always comply.
And just deal with the legality of it later.
I just really, for some reason, I did not trust him. I didn't think I was going to Pima County. I just was in fear for my safety. I don't know why. What I was really overthinking it. Why? Probably because I felt like I wasn't wrong for what they were arresting me for. So I'm like, no, this is a setup. I don't know why I was thinking that. Thank God.
I mean, that's just the dumbest thing in the world. Literally, you have a chair partially in the road. It's ridiculous knowing that you're covering a case. I mean, who gets arrested? Like, who gets a charge for putting their chair in the road partially on a road that no one travels?
And then I get a ticket by the one guy that never says anything. All of a sudden. The one guy that says I'm fine, we're good. Never told I couldn't come back after the first citation. None of it. And all of a sudden, didn't even get really time to set completely up. Right? Yeah, I did. Right. So right when I was done setting up, here they come.
Yeah, that's some sick stuff.
So I can understand from somebody's perspective when they're being arrested and they're in fear for their safety. It's kind of difficult to channel your thoughts to be able to like just comply, because man, I don't know. I don't think it would have been good if I would have resisted, and I knew I wouldn't. There was nothing I could do. So it was just like, there's no point in you fighting with these guys. And I've never resisted in my life, so Or have I ever been in a situation like that? I mean, I've been to jail maybe 3-4 times, but most of it's driving on a suspended license and marijuana charges. Other than that, I've never really had anything bigger than that. Oh, and a marijuana DUI.
Marijuana DUI?
Yeah.
What's a marijuana DUI?
So I had got pulled over. I had left the, downtown. I was drinking, but when I blew, it wasn't enough for me to. I was still under the legal limit. So he took me to the station and took my blood, and they were able to charge me with a marijuana DUI at that point.
But what was the pullover about?
It's not as severe. He said he could smell the marijuana. At that time, it was illegal. This was 2017. So.
What happened with that charge?
I failed the sobriety. So.
Did that charge get? What was the outcome?
Oh, it got
flagged down, dismissed.
Dismissed, yeah. Yep. Once I took the classes, you still got to take all the classes. You just don't get the.
Oh, so it was like a diversion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't get the blower thing about it. So it's not as severe, but it's still bad.
I got my seatbelt on. Somebody said you don't have your seatbelt on. I got mine on too.
Sometimes I forget when
Can't
I'm
see
driving,
it. This vehicle, if you don't have a seatbelt, it starts dinging. Ding, ding, ding.
Nobody wants to hear that.
It's annoying. I have a habit wherever I'm like dipping out and I have to go to a certain place just real quickly. I don't wear my seatbelt, and then it's just the annoying ding.
I try to remember. I try to be good about it, especially because of the kids too. They like to get in the front and not put it on. So let's try to encourage them to put it on.
Folks, civil suits are coming. Tucson in the juice. Charges drop. Nanos is getting sued. His police, his sheriff's department.
How many losses do they need to get this guy out of office?
He's already facing multiple lawsuits.
Ridiculous.
His office is accused of paralyzing a man on a fake SWAT. That's horrible. Your life is normal. Somebody makes a little hoo-hoo-ha-ha SWAT call. They come with guns drawn, and people have died that way. And people have also went to prison for doing the SWAT.
Saddest thing. Bad for that guy. Goes to show they're not even observing these calls whatsoever. They're not even looking into any of these calls. They're just taking them and going. So that, and the crazy part about it is he calls them in the morning.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Up here, making a left. Almost there. Man, Catalina foothills, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a different vibe. Like, I've been back in Florida and I got this outdoor.
It's even nicer the further out you get up.
I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful out here. And it is absolutely stunning out there. Just look. Can I turn here?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is like, otherwise you go too far. Go ahead right here. Surprised it's taking you this way. Is it taking you this way?
Yep.
Wow.
A lot of construction, too. Roll out. That was my thing. Singing that song. All right, cool. I guess I'll drop Juice off and take everyone to Nancy Guthrie's house. Just take a drive by. Look, I'm gonna see if anyone's back in the back of that house.
Yes, they were talking about the house on Granado. I guess somebody moved out there.
Mm-hmm.
Moved out of one of the houses. I don't know which
Yeah.
one specifically though.
Yeah, it's for sale now.
Were they renting the guest house in there at one point, or was it? I don't know if the actual house was an Airbnb.
So there's that alleyway. It's the one up. It's a house with a circular driveway. It's still in the market. It's like $650.
Yeah, I saw that. They went down to $625.
Really?
Yeah.
So it is a great question. I mean, they had like painting stuff like it was an artist's house.
That's crazy. was trying to figure out which house it was. I wonder if it's because Mark the Shark had went there and stayed in one of those houses. I don't know which one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I should have asked him when he called me, but I don't think he wants anybody to know. Maybe it wasn't a good idea.
He won. He won.
Yes.
He won.
Bless him. Oh, it shouldn't even have to be that, man.
Shouldn't have been like that. The truth always comes out. God, good always prevails over evil. God wins.
I was kind of getting worried too, leading up to court, because
I think they would have been in big trouble when it comes to the orders given, the statute itself that was used, targeting. They knew that.
Yeah.
They knew that.
I thought honestly they were going to dismiss it like right before court, like they did all the other ones, but
stay hydrated.
Nope.
We are 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out. Truth and kindness endure, conquer. Juice is king for the day. I like that. Hey, Criminal Network. And Alex says he already misses everybody. Alex is like, I miss everybody already. We miss you too, Alex.
Yes, sir.
Alex, my boy. I like Alex. And, okay, by the way, I've invited Alex and Ted in Tucson over to my home to come swimming. You, sir, are always welcome to come over to my house in Florida. All of you, one day I want all of you, somehow, some way, we will come hang out at my house.
Hey,
you're more than welcome to come to my house anytime. And
pretty nice too. What is that? I don't know if you had do you have like a roof over your pool or something?
Yeah, it's like a lanai. You know, it keeps the dirt or the dust and different little things out of my pool, whatever. I got one of those layered things. So I got the water below, and then I got the pool, so I can dip my pool and then see the water behind me. And at different times, it depends on the wind. The water's choppy, sometimes it's still. Beautiful sunset.
What made you go to Florida?
I was from Pennsylvania, Philadelphia area, moved down to Florida 2017. Was at another location for a bit. We got my spot around COVID. And, for me, Florida, I like the state. I like the state of Florida for numerous reasons. It's very good. It's convenient for me to hop on an airplane in Tampa and go wherever I want, because Florida is like a travel destination around the country. So there's always flights out. So people are flying in to Tampa and Orlando, Miami all the time.
Are they laws stricter than ours here?
It's loose in Florida. Is it? Yeah, it's very, very loose. Florida's a very good state. It's there's no state income taxes.
Wow.
So whatever income you make, state level.
That's a plus already. Wow.
Gas is a little bit cheaper than here. It's middle of the pack. Yeah, I think property taxes are cheaper and keep going down. Yeah, pretty cheap in Florida. And it is a stand your ground, kind of like you stay out of our business. You don't mess with nobody.
Open carry out there too? Is that
not necessarily sure about open carry? I don't follow gun laws really, because I don't possess guns. But it is pretty much a Second Amendment state. Roads are good, beaches, warm weather.
Coming up on
right here. But Arizona is definitely a place I've always. Arizona, South Carolina, mountains in Tennessee, maybe mountains in Georgia, maybe northern Alabama, right here.
Right there with the red car.
Gotcha. Throw in the shade.
Well, thank you for
my brother. It's been a pleasure, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see you soon, and we support
out there tonight.
The Juice. Justice for the Juice.
Much love, Chad. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys all for your love and support. I appreciate it.
Thank you, brother. You be safe.
You guys soon.
Be safe, Juice.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let me unplug this. Got my one. All right. Got the burger.
Oh,
got everything.
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Good.
Good.
Yes,
see you later, my friend.
All right.
You have a good day. Much love. The juice. We love the juice. All right, folks. Next mission. Nancy Guthrie's home. Camino Escalante. Nancy Guthrie's home. All right. Let's go back to Nancy Guthrie's home. Shall we? And pull out of here, and we're going to Nancy Guthrie's. So stand by. Pull out of here. We love the juice. The juice. Welcome aboard, folks. We're still here. All right. So, where is Nancy Guthrie? It is day 194. We're almost 200 days. What in the heck? 200 days. 200 days. Nancy Guthrie. Where can she be? Back of her house. Back alleyway. Buried with nature. Where could she be? All right, put this in. Go up
At
here.
the next light, turn right.
Next light, turn right. All right. Straighten it out a little bit. Hello, my friends. We love Alex. We love the juice. We love Tucson. Ted, Nick RPG, Mark the Shark, and so many others. Exploring with Jim. So many others. So many others. All right, 3 miles to Campbell. Oh, well. Take this road all the way up to Nancy Guthrie's house. God bless you too. 1552. I'm glad I went out there. You know, I'll be honest. I didn't know today was Juice's court day till this morning. I didn't know it was today. Like, I knew it was coming up, but I didn't realize it was today. So as soon as I got up this morning and I saw that it was, I'm like, dude, I'm going to support the Juice. We must support the Juice, bring public awareness, because we don't know if the case is going to get dropped. And I had no idea. You know, Juanita came over and said, implying that they probably could extend it, whatever like that. You know, we don't know what's going on. I want to see what's happening with the Juice and show support, you know. Just like we'll do with everybody. You know, if I lived in Tucson, I'd go to all their court hearings every day. And we'll fight for them and show support. Call it out. All of them. And we still got Alex. We still got Alex. So, you know, we're going to be there for Alex. And whatever outcome happens with Alex, we're still going to support Alex. And, you know, I've already shared, you know, with Alex, you know, I feel like, you know, his case, they're coming for him more than the others for numerous reasons. But, you know, it's free speech and it's First Amendment, and he has every right to cover the Nancy Guthrie case however he wants to cover. And I didn't see any public nuisance. I didn't see any obstruction of thoroughways or anything on Alex's part. So if you're going to drop Tucson's and you're going to drop the Juices, you got to drop Alex too, because what did Alex do? He's talking into the phone and he's broadcasting. He's covering a case. You don't like it? Too bad. Turn it off. But to report him, he's not out there bothering neighbors. Yes, Alex will respond if someone comes to him in a certain way. Slick, funny, ignorant, whatever like that. Alex is going to respond. Everyone responds to different people in different ways. Sometimes some people come at me funny too, and I respond in ways that are out of my character. You know, it just depends on the mood, but it's not criminal. You know, Alex is not. A matter of fact, if you listen to every time Alex speaks to people out there, he's like, "Hey, how you doing? Hello." He starts out nice. Hello. Then they come at him, and then he yaps back a little bit. Okay. Not criminal. Get your liberty taken away, put in jail. Dude, I would let Alex in my house and give him my keys and go on trips and just say, watch the house. If you can, take care of OJ. Alex would do it. And I would trust him. So we're going to be there for Alex. Alex is the last one. We'll be there. We'll be there for Alex. Well, I know I am. Some of you might not, but I know I am. But Alex is loved. We're all loved. We're a big family. Rolling in the Catalina foothills. Back into my second home. Airbnb down the street from Nancy Guthrie's. Rent the Airbnb, walk around the neighborhood. What are they going to do? I live here. I stay here. I stay here. I stay here. I was a Pima County resident. I stayed in here in this community for over 30 days. At the time, I was a Pima County resident. For 30 days. The steakhouse up here I wanted to check out too. Right here, El Coro, prime rib. Tucson said this place is good. El Coro, right here. A Corral. Catalina foothills. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Yeah, I'm going up to the sheriff's office. Oh, we're turning on Campbell. Here we are. Making that move towards Nancy Guthrie's home. Let's see if FBI's up there at all. FBI. Where are the FBI, man? Shall see. See if the FBI's up there. Later. Hey. Back up to the Catalina foothills. Almost there. I'm going to show you the alleyway, just so we know about the alleyway. The one the FBI was at. I made a video, but I'll show you again on YouTube Live. Now they got big, like, no trespassing signs. almost there. Camino Escalante. Oh, there's the trash truck coming out of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. Trash truck guy, never even spoken to. Explain to me why. Never even spoke to the trash truck guy. Why? Here we go. Never even spoke to the trash truck guy. Riddle me this. Why? You're supposed to, if you don't know where Nancy Guthrie is, you're supposed to exhaust all leads, right? You don't even talk to the trash truck guy. How's that make sense? You talk to the trash truck guy. I spoke to him. Back in the neighborhood. Now, we're going to go by our house. I don't know what the reception out here looks like here. Oh, I'm on 5G. It seems like the reception around here gets a little bit better and better each and every time. But looks okay out here. Pretty good out here. All right. Going down Nancy Guthrie Street. YouTube Live. Stop. Full stop. Turn signal on. Here's the parking sign. See, it says begin now. So they changed it up. Out here, you can park. But once you get into here, in this zone here, you're not allowed to park anymore. Thank you. Construction people. There they are. Spoken to. Construction work at that house were spoken to. No parking signs. Strictly on this road. But once you get off a road, you can park it, looks like. Driving along at the speed limit. I'm going 25 miles an hour. Nancy Guthrie's home. Here it is. No feds in the neighborhood. But I'm going to go around and show you something. In the neighborhood. The crazy thing about it is Nancy Guthrie is most likely somewhere here. Scary. I mean, till they show me personally evidence that she was taken out in a vehicle, surveillance, any type of headlights, any type of mysterious vehicles coming in and out until they show that with the belief that Nancy Guthrie is still somewhere around here. Shout out to Sue Ellen. Now I'm on the next street. You can park here. But I'm going with the belief that Nancy Guthrie is still in this neighborhood. All the trash lids open. It's trash day around here. It's trash day. I'm going with the belief she is somewhere in this neighborhood. But I'm going to show you this thing up here, this driveway. Mina Vista, El Ganado. No parking. But right before this no parking, is this road here. There was a black SUV down this road yesterday. And that's where the FBI was at in these earlier reports just a couple weeks ago. So what are they doing back there? These are the neighbors of Nancy Guthrie. If you're staring at Nancy Guthrie's house from the road, these are the neighbors on the left. There's a few houses here. This is that home that was for sale. It's no longer for sale. It's sold right here at the corner here. You can't go down that road because it says no trespassing. It's like a private, and I already looked at the land glide maps. It's people's property, so it's not public. And this is Nancy Guthrie's home here. There it is. Something was going on with authorities in back of her house recently. Now, if you go up here into this neighborhood up here, the cul-de-sac, I'm going to go in the cul-de-sac in the back. They have no parking. On this street too, still. They had a giant estate sale out here. This is the cul-de-sac in back of Nancy Guthrie's house. All in that area over there, the feds were at. The reports are the feds. We're all in that area, up to where that alleyway was. Buried with nature. So I'm also going to show you that house that's for sale right by the alleyway. So we have an idea about that too. You could see it on Zillow. There's a house for sale. We're staying strictly on public property. No parking signs, Nancy Guthrie's road. Nancy Guthrie's neighbor, trash man. Trash lid is open. Nancy Guthrie, house right here on the right. Make a left, going up the street. We are not parking. Taking a drive through the neighborhood, keeping Nancy's name out there. This is the home. This was Alex's island at one point. Look, it's waste management. Lids open on the trash. Sue Ellen. In back of Nancy Guthrie's house, feds around the 6-month anniversary. The alleyway. Going up Ganada. I'll show you the house for sale. Camino, Escalante, and Ganada. This home here on the left was for sale while we were here. It recently sold. But there's another house up here that is for sale. And that would be right here. House for sale. That alleyway is right up there past that trash can where it says the no parking. That's that alleyway. There's a house for sale. The alleyway right there. This is where the FBI was. So what in the heck's going on? Why are they back there? Why did they go back there? What piques their interest over here? Will the FBI be back? Could be. Could be. FBI could be back anytime. I'm going to try to get an interview out of Nanos. Camino La Zealot. What happened to Nancy Guthrie Who is involved? Who did this? Who do you think did this? Share in the chat. Who do you think did this crime? I'm going up to the Starbucks. Also, anybody want to chat? Any suggestions? Send me an email. We'll chat for a bit. Did this crime? Whoa, whoa. Moving out. Right in front of me, sir. Roll out. I got a spot. In the shade. I'm gonna put something in the chat. I'm gonna reevaluate. I'm not gonna end the stream yet. Reevaluate the situation here. How are we at reception? Reception all right here? Yeah, reception's good. Let me switch here a minute. We're live. Leave me your phone number. Leave me your phone number. I'm going to put that's chat. You know my email. Pinned. All right, going to my phone. Hopefully I hear somebody. What would you like to know? Oh, I gotta turn off the thing. The thing's going dun, 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 dun. Okay. See how Ted is doing. Calling Ted. Oh, he might be live. Hello, everyone. I still see a lot of people in the chat. Get a civil rights attorney. Crucial Arizona legal deadline, notice of claim. In Arizona, before you can sue a city, county, or state government entity like Pima County, you must file a formal notice called a notice of claim within 180 days of an incident. If this window is missed, you may permanently lose the right to sue under state law. It is critical to contact an attorney quickly to preserve these rights. Somebody's letting me know, notice of claim, if you're going to sue a government agency, which the Juice has notified us that he intends to do, just like Tucson. You can file also with advocacy groups asking for assistance, like the NLG, ACLU, the bar directories. Find attorneys that might specialize in this case. These type of cases, though, it might not be easy, and it also could be costly. Oh, another thing is people are also saying, I just want to share, when we heard Buried with Nature, people are talking about Charles Guthrie. And, people were attempting to go to his grave, and it's possible that Nancy Guthrie was buried near Charles Guthrie's grave, the father, Savannah's father, Charles Guthrie. Does anyone know anything about that? Or, have some take on that? Does anyone have any take on that? I don't know. Somebody going to take and bury her with her dad or by her dad? But other people are like, please don't go to the grave. Don't disturb his grave. Don't go to his grave. Don't even show his grave. That family, So I get that too. Oh, we're not getting calls like we used to. Let me see what else is stirring in the Nancy Guthrie case. I'll just put Guthrie. And the plan tonight is to put public awareness and go back to the sheriff's office. So that will be interesting. Oh, yeah. This is the video I posted. I posted a video with also went on the land. So Jim, exploring what Jim's out there. Personally, I think that Nancy Guthrie is somewhere near her house. And until someone shares otherwise, I'm going with it as she's near her house. It's always subject to change based off the available information. But the available information that I see and no evidence whatsoever indicates to me that Nancy Guthrie is still somewhere around their home. And they don't want us around there for whatever reason. Sad. Today, this is a new thing that came out. It says Savannah Guthrie shared a message on Instagram for her daughter Vale, reflecting on the day she was born. I will never forget this joy. So the Today Show has made an article that they just posted out. Savannah posts sweet tribute to daughter Vale on her 12th birthday. Savannah Guthrie shared a message on Instagram to her daughter Vale, reflecting the day she was born. I will never forget. She has 2 children with husband Michael Feldman. Vale, who shares a birthday with Jenna Bush Hager's daughter Poppy, and Charlie, who would turn 10 in December. 12 years old. So Savannah's sharing a photograph on her Instagram Luigi Mangione expected to plead guilty. That's good. It's good. Case is going to get resolved. Is he going to get there? Go on my Gmail. So people in my chat are saying it's possible the AG is bringing charges down on Nanos tomorrow. Nanos, charges on Nanos tomorrow? Perjury charges? Let me see. Let me look into this. Why do we think tomorrow? What is the significance with tomorrow? Reference to charges. Why? Why tomorrow? How do we know this? Who's coming up with this information? Keep your head up, Alex. People are saying in the chat. You might want to talk. Give it a couple more minutes. Otherwise, I'm stepping off for a little bit and be back in a bit. UPS. That scared me. Rest up. We'll be in front of Nanos's office tonight. All right, I'm signing off. Peace out. I'll be back in a bit. JLR investigates, boots on the ground. We're going to be watching people in the chat saying possible that Nanos gets charged tomorrow. We'll look at that. Still monitoring the neighborhood, and I'll be back in a bit tonight. So we'll be back tonight for sure. Thanks for watching, folks. And we aren't going to give up on Nancy Guthrie, 194 days. And shout out to the juice. Glad everything worked out with the juice. All right, be back in a bit. Thanks for watching, folks. JLR investigates. We'll talk soon.
Hey guys, thanks so much for checking out my show. Really appreciate everybody for watching. Appreciate everybody who has subscribed. It's now been basically 6 months since Nancy Guthrie vanished from her home in Tucson, Arizona. I've got a couple of significant updates in this episode. First of all, when it comes to the DNA found in the house, the hair apparently is not providing much help to investigators, which I'll explain. But I also just got an update from a source on the investigative genetic genealogy that's happening with the DNA, which I'm going to explain in this episode, and a new interview with the sheriff where he is saying that nobody has been ruled out in terms of possible involvement in the investigation into Nancy Guthrie, which is something new that he has not said in the past. So I'm going to really break that down and what that could mean and why he is saying that now. All of it coming up in this episode of Brian Enton Investigates. Hey guys, okay, so there's several new developments in the Nancy Guthrie investigation. We're just about 1 day away from the 6-month mark of when Nancy vanished in Tucson, Arizona. And there's some new info coming out. I'm going to get to all the bullet points in this episode and try to be really thorough. First of all, I want to talk about the DNA. We know that there were several pieces of DNA from the house. There was the rootless hair, which I told you guys about, and then there was another item of DNA that was mixed and was presenting some challenges for the DNA analysts that have been trying to figure out who that DNA belongs to. So a couple updates there. First of all, with the hair, and I got this from a source close to the investigation, and others have been reporting this too. The sheriff actually said it in several interviews. The sheriff hasn't done an interview with me, but I do have another source who also confirmed it, that they have finished the testing on the hair that was found inside Nancy's house, and that it does not point to a suspect, that they haven't been able to connect that hair to any kind of suspect. Now, remember, it was a rootless hair, which is more challenging than a hair with a root. Like if you pull the hair out of your head and the root is still there, that is very, very rich with DNA. I've learned from all the DNA experts that I've interviewed. But when it's rootless, it's harder to analyze. It is possible to analyze, but it's a lot harder. And there's only a couple of specialists in the country, I'm told, that are really, really good at it. So it obviously took some time, but unfortunately, it's now complete, the testing on the hair, and it does not point to a suspect. So that's obviously discouraging news. A lot of people were really, really hopeful when that hair was found. Now, it doesn't mean that they can't go back and use that hair later. Like if they do find a suspect and have other evidence connecting someone to Nancy Guthrie disappearance, they could go back and once again pull that hair and try to see if they can get anything off of it that connects to that person. But as of now, the hair is sort of pushed to the side, and they've pretty much done everything they can, I'm told, with the hair at this point. Something else new, though, that I haven't heard anyone else report, that I heard from my source, is that the genealogy is ongoing. So they're trying to, with the other piece of DNA that I was talking about that was mixed, the genealogy, the investigative genetic genealogy is ongoing. And they have made some connections with it, I'm told, but those people have been ruled out as potential suspects. I don't know who the other DNA connected back to. I'm just told that anyone potentially connected to it has been ruled out as a potential suspect. That testing, though, is ongoing. That investigative genetic genealogy is ongoing. And I think that there's still hope there because the technology is changing every day. It's getting better and better. And hopefully, eventually, maybe that will lead down the path to someone new. Because remember, also with these DNA databases, they're constantly changing and evolving, and new pieces of DNA and new people are popping up in the databases. So there's still hope there. But as of now, there's really no update on the DNA front besides the fact that the hair has not connected to anyone. And when I say no update, there is an update, but not really a positive update. And that the genealogy has apparently, from what I'm being told, been connected back to some people, but they are not, they've been ruled out as potential suspects. So let's just hope, like, as the DNA technology advances, and you guys may remember, I even interviewed CeCe Moore like a month ago, who's a DNA expert. And she explained that there's even like machines coming online within the next year, new machines, new technology that could actually help with this investigation. So let's just hope that that goes somewhere. So that's the new DNA component to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. I mentioned that Sheriff Nanos has been doing interviews, and I was just in Arizona trying to get an interview with him, and unfortunately, I wasn't able to get one. He didn't respond, but he has given interviews to a lot of other people in the last couple of days, I'm guessing just because it's the 6-month mark. I saw an interview with ABC, CBS, and a bunch of the local affiliates there who have been covering the story. And Ford Hatchett, who's a reporter with ABC 15 out of Phoenix, had an interesting conversation with Sheriff Nanos where he talked about the fact that he is now saying that nobody has been ruled out when it comes to the investigation, which is slightly different than what he said in the past. And I found particularly interesting because these two men who were detained, remember, there was the man in Rio Rico when I went out to that raid, and then there was the man in Tucson, not far from Nancy's house, which I'm going to get more into in a minute with the lawsuit now that is about to be filed from Carlos, the guy in Rio Rico. But Sheriff Nanos is still not saying that those people are ruled out or that anybody is ruled out. Listen to what he said to Ford Hatchett, the reporter from ABC 15.
The two folks we saw detained in February, have they been completely ruled out at this point?
Nobody's completely ruled out. What it is, we took information, developed it for a warrant from a judge, a magistrate, and we served that warrant. All the information we gathered is gathered, and because we didn't make an arrest or we released some people, doesn't mean they're cleared. It just means that we don't have enough now to hold you. We don't have it. The courts get to tell us that. And we release them, release their property back. But the evidence we've obtained, who knows, maybe a day from now, a month from now, a year from now, somebody might call in and say, oh, you missed this. And guess what? We'll go back. So, yeah.
Are you still actively looking into those individuals, or?
No, I wouldn't talk about that. Yeah, I can't talk about that.
So again, he said that nobody is ruled out as of now, which is not something that I've heard him say with that sort of language. And pretty much a couple of days, right around the same time that you have Sheriff Nanos saying this, Carlos Palazuelos, who is the man who was detained in Rio Rico, the first man who was detained, has actually, I remember his I think it was his mother-in-law, Josefina, who I interviewed out there when I raced out there that night when there was this bust out there. He has now filed, or has a notice of claim, which is basically saying he's going to file a lawsuit. And I'm going to go through that in a second. But before I do, I want to tell you that there were search warrants that were taken out to conduct these raids. The one in Rio Rico and the one with Luke Daly is his name, the guy whose house was raided in Tucson. Those are still sealed, and I've been trying to get them, and I've talked to the lawyers involved. So we still do not know officially why these houses and these men were targeted this way. I have found no indication, and based on my sources, that they are connected to the Nancy Guthrie investigation at all. But it's just interesting that Sheriff Nanos is now saying that again. But I just want to reiterate, like, I don't see any reason to believe that they are connected based on what I have learned from people that I'm talking to. But I would really like to see the search warrant. So let me go through this notice of claim real quick. I'm going to put my glasses on. And this is for Carlos. This is the Rio Rico one. So notice of claim, he is planning to sue now the Pima County Sheriff's Office. And he said, this is from his lawyer, and I'm going to play for you a little bit of what his lawyer told me in a second. But they're basically saying that on February 10th, 2026, there was a wrongful arrest and seizure of Carlos Palazuelos and Daniel Maddox, and the search of their family property that resulted in significant property damage. Remember, they went through the house, they got the cell phones, they were like, I think they like tore down a couple of doors, that kind of thing. It says on February 10th, 2026, deputies of the Pima County Sheriff's Office arrested Carlos at gunpoint and held him without probable cause for approximately 7 to 8 hours. Carlos's arrest was made in a public fashion and that intended to damage Carlos's reputation and subject him to humiliation and suspicion by implicating Carlos in the kidnapping of Nancy Guthrie. The PCSD carried out the arrest in this improper fashion in a misguided attempt to shield itself and Sheriff Nanos from criticism related to their handling of the case and to boost Sheriff Nanos's public profile, it says. While Carlos was being unlawfully held, the PCSD removed Daniel from the home, placed him in handcuffs, and invaded and ransacked the family home, causing significant property damage. Carlos's arrest and the search of his home were the result of a secret warrant application, and it was secret because we still don't know what it said, based on false and baseless evidence. At all times, the PCSD lacked probable cause to believe that Carlos had committed any crime, and we don't know of any probable cause. Rather than clear Carlos and admit its mistakes, Sheriff Nanos and the PCSD remained silent in a manner that they knew would irreparably damage Carlos's reputation and cause him significant anxiety, pain, and suffering. Not only are they remaining silent, now you've got Sheriff Nanos, like I just played, saying that they haven't ruled anybody out still when asked specifically about Carlos and Luke Daly. It says this letter is a notice of claim. So basically they're saying that they plan to sue the Pima County Sheriff's Office. And then they go through the factual background. Carlos is an innocent man. He has no knowledge of or involvement in in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, nor has Carlos ever taken any action or made any statements that could lead to a reasonable person to believe that he had any knowledge of or was involved in the disappearance. Nevertheless, on February 10th, 2026, Detective Earl Guerin and another PCSD employee or employees obtained a search warrant authorizing the search of Carlos Alfredo Palazuelo's person, residence, and the property. And then they just go on to talk about how they haven't been able to see the affidavit. It's still under seal. It says that they stopped his car in order to determine why he stopped his car in order to determine why he was being followed, which I've reported before. Started with a traffic stop. They basically pulled him over and then at the same time went and raided his house. After his arrest, Carlos was asked to provide his first name, last name, date of birth, and social security number. He was released the same day without being charged. He was held in the back seat of a patrol vehicle. And then it talks about the same day, Sheriff Chris Nanos publicly announced in a post on the social media platform X that earlier today, Pima County Sheriff's deputies detained a subject during a traffic stop south of Tucson. The subject is currently being questioned in connection to the Nancy Guthrie investigation. Additional information will be released as it becomes available. On the same day, PCSD personnel communicated to the media that Carlos was a person of interest in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Sheriff Nanos' statement and the statements of PCSD personnel were intended to communicate and did communicate to the public and the world at large that Carlos was a suspect in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. They also talk about the arrest of Daniel Maddox. I think he was at the house. He was playing video games with headphones on, heard a bang or crashing sound, thought it was his parents returning home. When he heard the noise again, he got up to see what was happening. When he stepped out of his room and into the hallway, multiple men dressed in military gear and were pointing guns at him. It was the SWAT team that went out there. I mean, it was a big operation. You guys remember. They ordered Daniel to lie on the ground and he complied. Then they handcuffed Daniel and led him outside to a van and ordered him to sit on the van's running board. They held him under guard for several hours. So he's going to also be involved in this lawsuit, and the damages they're asking for Carlos, for Daniel, and also for Josefina, who was the woman I interviewed, the family member, I think the mother-in-law. They're asking for, it says,
going on, but it's all sidetracked from a mission. Simply going out there and just broadcasting in front of Nancy Guthrie's home on YouTube is not a crime. Not a crime. However, it appears that there were some commands, someone within the Pima County Sheriff's Department that ordered people to be flushed out. Get them out of there. Get them out of there. Just find something. Scared them. And technically it worked. Well, I don't know. What's crazy now with Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood is really the parking ordinance now only applies to really Nancy Guthrie Street and a couple side streets off, but it has been lifted everywhere else. Where it was in that entire area, it has been lifted. So it's total unconstitutional. It violates people's First Amendment rights to cover cases. I hope Juice fights back. Or just even coming down to the courthouse here multiple times like Juice did is emotional distress. Sticking a charge on someone and making them worry about the situation, making them have to come out here and everything is a waste of time and resources. Hopefully there'll be civil remedy on that. We shall see. Hello, everyone. Waiting for the Juice, waiting for Alex. We'll see who else shows up. Simply by having a chair partially in the street, like Juice's chair. Here's the street. It was partially into the streets. You got to be kidding me. On a statute that they don't go after anyone else for, but then suddenly they go after the Juice for it. They don't go after anyone else for the statute, but they go after the Juice for it. The Juice. A lot of people arriving for court. getting a little toasty out here. Oh, and I just want to say I am tremendously grateful for all of you folks. We have hit a pretty good milestone on JLR Investigates. I'm happy to share with all of you. And I was looking, and it got brought to my attention that I think within the last couple of days, but I noticed yesterday for the first time after it got brought to my attention, we have crossed over 225 million views on JLR Investigates. 225 million views on the channel. I'm like, holy smokes. We're almost at 250 million views on the channel. We've been going consistently day in and day out for years, not long on this channel. I've had the channel technically since 16, but didn't really post nothing starting in 2020. Was it 2022? This channel. So started posting at the end of 2022, like fall of 2022. That's when I started posting videos. So we're about 4 years into this channel, and we have 225 million views. What a milestone. We will get to 1 billion. And it's all because of you, because of raw content, boots on the ground, and we'll get quicker, faster to 1 billion, faster than it took to get to 225 million views. Hopefully, people see what's going on. People like real-time work, boots on the ground, boots on the ground. Next week, we'll be in Vegas, most likely to cover the Keefe D. Tupac murder trial, whatever else pops up in between. Luke Daly will be back in court for a trial mid-month. We'll be back for Luke Daly. Luke Daly here, boots on the ground. So
welcome in, everybody. We are just watching the replay for whoever missed it this morning. Hope you're having a good day. JLR back in Tucson. The Juice's charges are dropped. Next, we got to get Alex charges dropped, and we can move on. Keep this awareness going. Thank you. Hopefully, you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. This is the replay from this morning.
I'm going to go put more money in the meter. I put about 50 minutes worth. I want to make sure I'm okay. But I'll do that shortly before 10. I'm all right to 10. Drop the bogus charges. Pima County District Attorney. The Juice did nothing wrong. The Juice has done nothing wrong. Be back in a few.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I wasn't able to go, so we're just watching the replay. I know a lot of people are wondering what happened today with the charges. So here we are just watching. Juice should be showing up here in a minute. Thank you guys. Everybody hanging out in the chat. I see lots of familiar faces. So thank you, everyone. I will be right back. Gonna go get some lunch. And shout out to Thomas, Allison, Toby, A, B, and C, Bella, Allison, Tiger, Lily. I'll be right back. Hopefully you guys are just enjoying this Thursday.
back. We're flushed in the meter. We have enough. We're flushed in the meter. Waiting for the juice. Hello, everyone. JLR investigates. Back out, boots on the ground. Then we're going to be doing other stuff. This is just phase one. Back in Tucson. You got to go check out my videos. I posted a video today. Yesterday, in that alleyway that is in back of Nancy Guthrie's home, going over to the other street, and one of the neighbors that got this little roadway that goes back there to get into the back driveways of some houses. There was a black SUV there, and there was people walking around yesterday. This comes after reports, including neighbors, Brian Enton's reports, Pima County SWAT, former Pima County SWAT, Bob Krieger, and another neighbor saying that authorities were back in front of Nancy, or back of Nancy Guthrie's home. Whoa! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yo! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. Breaking news.
Act like I was gonna be late.
Good to see you, Alex.
Juice didn't make it here, right?
Juice is not here.
I called it. I was like, he'll be 10 minutes late.
What kind of shirt you got going on today?
Check it out.
The Sleuth Crew.
Sleuth gear.
Nice. The Sleuth Crew.
Yeah.
Shout out to the Sleuth.
He made me one too, kind of a network one, but I was like, this is fit today. So.
Nice.
Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. Good to see you back in
You're
town.
good spirits. You bring my spirits
Yes,
up, bro.
yes. I'm here for you. I'm here for
I love it,
everybody,
man. You
dude.
bring my spirits up, man.
So what's the deal with your stuff?
They just still filing. But I got my whole package put together, my whole legal team. We're ripping them up. Dude, they messed up so much. You know, discovery. I'm waiting for the discovery, and I've already tracked it.
Yeah.
You know how we go. You know?
I mean, the 911 calls are very damaging,
Bro,
and it helps you tremendously. It just shows.
Hey, whether there's a trial, whether there's a jury or not, it's gonna get played.
Yeah. So it would be inside this courthouse here.
That's a good question. Yes, it would be.
Nice.
Steele. I'll have to.
Steele. That's his judge.
Yeah, so I didn't go
Steele.
live so that way I could go in with him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna
Because
go
that's
in.
the judge I'm gonna have too.
Okay, so you're going in.
Yeah, because I had a different judge. I didn't like
I should go in too. But
you can stay live, and I mean.
so there was been an application yesterday to dismiss his case.
It was denied.
It was denied.
Look up, go on the online thing. It was he put in the thing and then it said denied. But don't quote me, but I was looking at it because I
Whoa. Many people in the chat were saying that I mean, I see it on the docket that it was an application, but I didn't see an outcome on it.
It said something was denied. I don't know if it was that one, but it was something was denied already. Without a hearing. That's what's does that remind you?
Whoa, well, let's pray that it gets dropped.
Yes,
I mean, that's the thing.
Pray,
We're bringing positive vibes, and if not, we're calling on the Pima County.
Oh yeah, definitely.
District attorney to drop these ridiculous.
Lauren over and Samantha Walker, same cases for myself and Juice. I'm not positive about 857.
Yeah,
I love to see you in good spirits, man.
My man. We got to go on a road trip. I posted you and Ted. Ted's coming out.
Is he?
That's what he says. He's coming out in a couple days.
Wow, Jim's out here right now.
Jim's out.
Mark's
I saw Jim and Mark yesterday.
People are like, you need to meet. I was like, everybody does their own thing, and like sometimes, like this is, an event. We have to be here.
Absolutely.
So this is important.
Ted said he's coming out Sunday. He's doing better. He's cool. He's maintaining and being positive.
Right. I've been there, so I know.
He's making videos again. I posted a picture of you and Ted. I'm like, yeah, we got to go on a road trip again. Maybe I'll
see the one I had one by the Las Vegas sign on the street. And then did you see the one with the cookie?
Yeah.
The cookie.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite ones.
Are you good though? Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good, man.
Yeah.
I'm just in good spirits. Trying to revamp the channel. Trying to make it a little different.
Different how?
Just trying to mix it up a little bit. Trivia. I want to be more involved with the
music.
Not the music. More involved with the chat. With people who are on there, and it's hard for you only because yours is so fast. Mine isn't as fast, but I have like one to 500 questions.
Mm-hmm.
I got like about 16 games, like just fun stuff.
Yeah.
To mix it up a little. That's all. And this is what I found out. This is why I get, you know how I push the limits.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm not going to say anything here, but you know, I'd say derogatory, do this, and then you know what? Just like Juanita said, well, that's what I get, right? Because I'd be pushing the limits, and that's what happens. So what I've learned from this time, until I can get my stuff back monetized again, is that when I use someone else's video, I got to be very, very cautious.
The juice.
The juice.
The juice.
When I use
He's
somebody
here.
else's material, it's that's when I get flagged. Someone else, oh, look at him.
Trust
The juice.
Is that no? It's not the juice. Is that the juice?
That's messed up.
Oh, I thought it was juice.
That's not.
It's not the juice.
Dude, I just started looking.
I thought it was the juice. I thought
I
it was juice from the distance, but it's not the juice.
Whoa.
Whoa! False alarm, folks. Not the
today,
juice.
man. Good luck in court.
Not the juice. I thought there was the juice coming. He's tall, just like the juice.
Dude.
It looked like the juice. Seriously. Didn't you think it was the juice at first?
Oh no! Now we're getting ridiculed, bro. We both thought it was him. So, hey.
False
Oh,
alarm.
yeah,
It's
well,
the
now look
juice.
like, hey, well, that's our brother. He looked like him. Looked like he had a sharp. He's skinny like that. Was that his lookalike?
Juice is tall, man. He's tall
That
and
might have been the
thin.
doppelganger.
Remember, we were gonna play basketball, and
I'm still. Hey, I'm still.
yeah,
down.
we gotta still do it. And I said, Juice, I want to guard you, and you guard me.
He's good.
He's good. I mean, he's probably gonna kill me,
He
but
got handles too.
yeah,
Handles,
well, I got
shot.
handles too.
But
I can
me
play.
too, though. Me and you, I got shot.
I do too, but Juice is lanky. He'd be on me.
Flood control.
What's going on there? Flood control. I don't know. You're a very likable guy. People always wave to you and say hi to you.
I didn't think that was very personal, but I guess I don't know. Hey, I try to be. See, I put out good vibes.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what I'm gonna try to do with the challenge. Just change it up. Cautious for me, what I say. Okay, I get it. I'm unfiltered as much as I can. In other words, watch what I say. Bleep anything out. You know who I learned from too? Kill Tony. You kill Tony, and just on what. If you notice, if they say any kind of derogatory term, they bleep it before they release it, so they don't have to worry about those things later. And being that we're live, I just have to just be cautious. Like you, I'm learning from you. You know. And I tell people, you lay down the tracks for all of us. You know? You could have been like, screw everybody. And you weren't.
So
let me show you. So I'm just excited to see you, man. You're in good spirits. You got me all hyped up.
Tucson got something going on, so he just said he's praying for praying for the juice.
Always.
Hopefully everything's okay. Tucson sent me a
here.
message.
That's not he would have been here. Text me the same thing. I would have been there.
So waiting for the juice.
Come on, juice.
Don't be late. And Alex is going to go in, so you're going to come in with come out and inform us of what happened to the juice. Hopefully he can raise his hands up and say.
I think I can still text in there. Like,
So you can't take a camera in there at all? Like in there? So I start walking in, they start looking at me.
Oh.
I'm sure they're going to be able to say.
Funny is the day me and 857
Well, there was election stuff.
We weren't even allowed here, though.
Yeah.
We
Why?
had to be out there. I don't know. And then 857 said there's no signs posted. And then the guy comes back later and he's like, "You're right, man. There's no signs posted."
Yeah.
So you're cool.
No. That day they had an they had like an election that day or something.
Right.
You know what I mean? They want people seeing the voters.
Well, then they should have put a sign on. Yeah. Because they actually came out of there and went to that back room back there.
Juice is live. Somebody said Juice is live. Let's see. The juice. Oh, the juice is live.
What it do, guys? It's your boy, the boy. My name is Troy Bradshaw, but I go by the Juice. We are en route to court right now. Actually, I'm getting ready to take off here from this little restaurant that I'm at here. I'm running a little bit behind.
I called it.
But I am running late from court, unfortunately. I just wanted to go live for a little bit, probably stay live till we get there, and then probably end the stream from there. But I'm en route, folks. I'm en route. So I appreciate everybody sending the love, sending prayers, just wishing me luck in court. I truly appreciate it. I've been getting a lot of comments. I think JLR's actually in the general area, and then also I think Juanita's actually going to go down there too. And I don't know who else is showing up today. I'm actually surprised people are showing up today. No one came the last time, guys. No one came. So
But we're here.
I'm shocked people are going to be there. I'm a bit nervous just because I don't know what the outcome's going to be, but I'm hoping for the best. I have high hopes because, I mean, due to the legal team that I have put in some paperwork for me, I'm pretty confident that the outcome should be good. So we'll see what happens. I'm high. I have high hopes. So we'll see. We will see. I mean, the other cases that we had, as you guys probably seen, that they
should be out on the streets
right before
somewhere.
Court for 857 and then criminal network. Those were all dismissed like right before we were supposed to go to court. I was kind of having the same hopes for this one, but unfortunately, this one they didn't dismiss it like right before court, which is really weird. So it almost seems like they're going to make it stand, or they're going to try to make it stand by following through with the charge.
So there's no civil
suit. I mean, I don't see why. I mean, I don't feel like I was in the wrong. I don't feel like I was obstructing the highway or the fairway, as they said. I don't see it, but we'll see. I mean, it's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy, folks. This has been an awful road, man. It's been an awful road. It's been a hell of a road. It's been a great road, but it's been an awful road with the charges. Okay, it's been a.
Yeah, we're here for Juice. You'll be here shortly. Juice, you'll be here shortly. The Juice will be here shortly.
Hello. Juice's charges were dropped, so we are just celebrating. We're watching the replay. I'm over here working away, multitasking. Hopefully you guys are just chilling today, enjoying Thursday, almost a Friday. Seeing everybody in the chat. Melly Mel is in the chat. Nana.
Be in my vehicle. I pass
Ty. Dina, welcome in.
That would just give them a reason.
We are united. We're coming back stronger than ever, taking a little break and then coming back.
Away from your house, you can park now. You can park.
But it is awesome today. Juice has no more charges. Just like me, he walked into the court. He didn't even have to see the judge, just like me. They said your charges are dropped.
You can go 1 block away where that alleyway is.
Purpose allowed back.
They said the charges are dropped. So
right there on that road there.
We will continue to keep watching this from this morning.
Moving the goalposts.
Melly Mel, thank you for coming in and being the mod today. Regina. Bella B.
So I asked Alex,
that name. Bella B.
Okay, if Alex gets in my vehicle, and I got a Jeep.
Be right back.
You always get away with Jeep.
No, I got a Jeep, an actual Jeep.
Oh, a Jeep. I love it.
I got a high Jeep this time.
I love it. That's tight.
I do some border stuff.
I mean, I don't know how someone spotted you last night.
Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Hey, I know that face right there.
Oh, gee.
That's when Juanita showed up this morning.
LOIA paper terrorist. A paper terrorist.
Let me handle something, man.
She's vicious with the FOIAs. Oh, look at that. Look at the hug. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that hug. Look at that hug. Watch, I'm gonna give Juanita a hug if she wants one. On camera. Oh, she's going the other way. Sleuth crew. The Juice. Yeah, they want to talk off camera. Where's the Juice? He's coming in from one angle. He's live walking down the street. The juice. And it's getting hot out here. How are you? I said I'm going to give you a hug on camera.
A hug on camera.
How are you? You okay?
Yes, yeah. Hey, so Dolly got, he filed on the court to get permission to come and film.
Film this?
Yeah,
Who?
and Juice tried to get him thrown out with a motion, and they denied Juice's motion. So he's supposed to be here filming. The judge will make a statement at the beginning of the court, and she'll say again, because he did it last time also.
So
You'll
you're
hear the judge say, "Is the streamer here?"
so there's a streamer that asked to streamer by who? What's his name?
Document, Dolly.
A streamer by the name of Dolly.
File court documents for permission to film the court proceedings for Juice live. And he was granted that permission. Juice tried to get a motion to not have him. He objected to it. But the thing is, because Juice had moved, they had.
Oh, it's that Dolly guy that's now being sued for defamation. That Dolly guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that guy's being sued for defamation.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
He
there's
should really be here to film this because I
Yeah,
think they're
so
gonna-
why is he worried
they're gonna
about
drop
Juice?
the hammer
He
on
already got
Juice.
legal problems.
Because they're planning on dropping the hammer on Juice today. That little crew that keeps doing crazy stuff to people,
Yeah.
they have sent in a whole bunch of crazy stuff to the attorney's office
Really?
so that she would condemn him. And the judge would condemn him.
Condemn
And so they're planning on him-
Juice?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So they're planning that on today being condemnation for Juice.
A ridicule. A public ridicule
A
of
public
Juice.
hanging.
And what? Drop the charges or keep it?
Keep it and drop the and hang him. It's gonna be a public hanging according to them.
Whoa.
Yeah. You're not doing anything, got it? Yeah, you're doing it. You're not. You always try to get me in the cameras no matter what.
Oh, you're good.
Because I'm doing now election integrity, so I don't want to be on camera.
Gotcha.
I'm fighting a big federal case right now.
So the denial that people are talking about that was posted is in reference to the denial of
It's live stream.
live streaming.
Juice said he was running late. I heard my ass over here too, and I had to come all the way from the base because that's where I'm working.
Are you
out
going
at the
in?
base. Yeah, I'm going.
I should go in too.
You should go in because you're gonna love what's gonna have to happen.
Now live streaming, is that in person or over the internet?
That's what the judge wanted to know, because he said he could do it either way, that he could be on the internet or he could be, hola, printers, ¿cómo está? How are you? Good to see you. I see those little signs are gone.
Yeah, disappeared. The weather. But they were nice though. They were nice.
That's what my buddy.
So
the
that's
printers that gave me all the info.
so the guy that's being sued for defamation
Where'd
right
you
now.
get those
is
rosy
finally-
cheeks from?
My rosy cheeks? I don't know what's happening to my face. It's getting
That's
like
interesting.
red.
Well, no, it looks good. That looks healthy.
Well, I went to the doctor the other day and they said I'm healthy as can be. Security.
I heard you say dog. Yeah, but we need to go and check it. I wonder if you can find it.
Yeah, text me the status of what's going on in there.
Are you kidding me?
All right, be safe.
I just tell you,
Army.
really
Stay out of trouble.
And from the hallway, you could be filming.
Oh, you can film in the hallway?
You could film from the hallway because
Yeah.
you need to be in there for the breaking news. You need to be in there like.
We'll wait and see the
Don't
outcome.
even wait for
So
a text.
they're gonna go in there and see how long is this hearing supposed to be, you think?
It's All you have to do is pass that through the security stuff.
Yeah. Thank you, Christina Shock says, may this brother and sisterhood forever remain strong and united.
Woohoo!
Justice for the Juice. Justice for Alex. Mama Juanita.
Thank you. I told you, you can call me Mima.
Blue Eye says I should go in. The problem is I got my camera. I don't want to lose the stream.
Oh, I see. You want to keep it rolling. All right.
I'll let you guys
So
represent. You guys.
Text me your number.
Yeah. Just here, call your number on my phone. And then you can just keep texting me updates like what's going on in there, and I can report it. Like who shows up.
Maybe I'll run a live on you from in there.
Yeah.
What if I do that?
Blue Eye says justice for the juice. Thank you.
I'll try to put the voice on. Here it is. This is you.
Ringing. Yep. 202 number.
Yep. You're gonna hang up.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. So they're gonna go in and find out. I'm gonna keep the stream going out here, and
Let me turn off my phones. Make sure that I'm on silent.
we shall see. I asked Alex. I said, "Are you allowed to drive with me past Nancy Guthrie's house?" He's like, "I don't think so."
No.
No.
However, I want to, I realized JLR last night what those new parking signs that they put up say. It's no peeing here. No pee.
Really?
No pee. No pee.
It says no peeing?
No, I'm saying that's the translation because it only has a P. It has no description of where you're supposed to park for how long or not long. I know parking's supposed to have a lot of verbiage on it.
Yeah.
Like how many, what are the hours? Is it all the time? You know what I mean? But all they have is on this floaty, a P. Well, I think you saw it, right? How they have them?
Mm-hmm.
They put them on a little floaty, clown, handles and floaty. But I figured out that what he means is no pee here, no pee there, no pee over there, no pee on the other side. It's the no pee. It's a no pee neighborhood. Alex influenced those signs. He said, I'm running late. Let's see, how far is he? I came further from him. I came from the base.
Why don't you do this while you're in there? Go in my chat, post updates in the chat for people too.
Gosh, both things. Huh? You want me to do everything?
I mean, this is ridiculous over this nonsense of having your chair partially in the street.
Ticket. This is a two-toll ticket, the very first citation. That's what this is about. Oh, and I'm calling him the Hamburglar. Remember McDonald's, the Hamburglar?
Yeah.
That's what this is now. The Hamburglar, because I think he stole the hamburger. And that's what they're selling me. He's always talking about his hamburgers. Where the hell are you, Juice?
Where are you, Juice?
And you guys didn't see him coming through here, right?
No. Kahlua Girl 61, justice for the juice. Prayers. Love this family. Show support if you can in the chat for Juice. Or let us know your opinion in the chat for Juice.
Prayers for you too.
Praying for the Juice. I mean, is there a chance you could be taken into custody on anything or no?
I'm more to a chance that they're going to take me into custody.
Take you into
I've done something very crazy. That's what I'm telling you. You're about to find out what I did. There he is.
There he is.
The Juice.
The Juice. Get in there. Good luck. Everyone's praying for you in the chat. Thank you, Juice. All right, they're going in. He's late. All right, so I'm just going to stay out here, keep the stream going. You got Alex and Juanita in there in support. Justice for the Juice. Lilith's Red Rose Red. Rose Red. Thank you. for that. Justice for the juice. All right, so we're on kind of like, I don't think this hearing's going to last that long. We shall see. Justice for the juice. All right, so Alex says, this is a good judge. This is a good judge. Alex just texted me, said this is a good judge. So that's good. All right, so we're going to wait for an update here shortly on the juice. Security out here walking around. All right, Juice took his live feed just off, so we'll wait and see what happens here. Come on in. JLR investigates. Boots on the ground. Will the charge stick or not? Will the charge stick or not? Uh-oh, somebody got some crazy, I don't know what movie that come from, like Amityville Horror. Security over there, security. Smoking a cigarette. Are we gonna wait to see what happens? They're gonna text me. What was the outcome? Where is Nancy Guthrie? Share what you think is going to happen, folks. Share what you think is going to happen with this case.
Yeah, I'm not sitting where? I'm sitting right here. I'm not going to pee.
Oh, did you want me to go out there and wait?
No, babe, we can see them when they pass right here. We're not in your way, are we? Yeah, really. I don't want to sit in the sun.
Across the street from the library. Then he would know where we are.
Well, I can still count it.
Okay.
Where is the library? I don't even see it.
It's right across the street. That's that building right there.
That's not the library.
That's a restaurant and the library next to it.
They're not answering.
Oh, Juanita just post case dismissed. Whoa, Juanita post case dismissed.
Let's go. This is when it happened this morning, everybody. This is when it happened right now. We're watching a replay, everybody. But this happened this morning. This is happening.
Dun, 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 dun.
3 hours,
Juanita's
4 hours
posted
ago.
in our chat. That the case has been dismissed.
Let's go.
Juanita has posted in the chat inside that the case has been dismissed. Let me just get confirmation. Let me just get confirmation from Juanita. I'm calling her now.
Your call has been.
It appears the case has been dismissed. Hello.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you. You have a good day. Thanks for watching JLR Investigates. Yay for the juice. All right, we're gonna hear possibly see them shortly coming out, maybe. We'll try to get an idea on what exactly happened inside that courtroom about this charge being dismissed. That's what Juanita put. Cheers.
All right, now in about
Tears of joy for the
5
Juice.
minutes, Juice is going to come out with Alex and
Freaking good.
Juanita.
A huge
And
congrats
then
to Juice.
what's going to happen is
The Army has your back.
basically they're going to get in the car, and then I actually make an appearance here later on in the coverage. They get in the car, they drive, and then I was going to surprise them, but Alex spotted me. I'm spoiling it, but maybe you guys were here. But stay tuned. There they are.
Hey! Dun, 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 dun.
This is it. This is the moment.
The only thing is they didn't do without, or they didn't do with prejudice. They did without prejudice. So I gotta get that sorted out. That's the first one, man.
Oh my goodness! Congratulations! Huge sign of relief.
South Juanita too. I mean, she's.
How you feeling? And I don't mean to just roll up on you, but I'm sure you want to share.
I appreciate it, man. I mean, it's nice to just have somebody here. I truly appreciate it. You know, I'm happy, man. I'm I was really nervous coming in here. I'm not gonna lie, I was super nervous.
So they said right off, what happened? You
They
walked
didn't
in.
even let me speak. They didn't even let me speak to the judge. I didn't even get to speak to her.
They just said this.
He just said your case is being dismissed, and I asked him what the condition was. He told me that there isn't any conditions at all. That to just show him this, it's like back.
Victory! Woo! Go on. Hit us with your finish out, right?
Yeah, so they said to just show him this if I go back, and I'm like, what? So I mean, I don't know if I feel comfortable going back. If I do, it's got to be with prejudice.
You're getting
not
Alex
without,
ready
so
for this.
we'll see what happens, man.
What like was it like a process? Like, okay, so the application yesterday, that was their application to dismiss.
That was the legal team's application, the one yesterday, but the other one that I did my own
Okay,
application.
wait a minute. Tell them what was dismissed. You
So they just
opposing a live streamer being here.
yeah. So I did my own application for
that. Oh
yeah, that was the denial because I did my own motion. I
So
tried
worded
to at
it wrong.
least.
So
but I didn't know what I was
it
doing.
was up
So
on the top where it said online instead of down there?
But now I know why.
yeah, so they ended up dismissing. I mean, they ended up denying mine. I put in for because the Dolly guy wanted to come stream.
Dolly
so I tried to get them to tell him no because I didn't respond in time.
Dolly or Dilly?
Dolly.
DALI.
He was supposed to be here today. I'm surprised he's not
Dolly?
here. He was supposed to be here the last.
Is it
quarter.
Dolly or Dolly?
I think it's Dolly. Is it Dolly or Dolly?
I don't know.
I thought it was
Dolly?
Dolly. I think it's Dolly.
So he filed a
Dolly.
request
Dilly.
to film your case.
Yeah.
Dilly.
Yeah.
But
Dolly.
because Juice was moving,
And I
he
didn't
didn't
see
get that request because they sent it to his old residence instead of the new. When he got it, he was past the objection phase.
So I put in for that and motion to dismiss, and they denied it.
But like I was saying to the viewers, so many people care about you, and so many people know this is ridiculous. I said that just the fact that you have to come here multiple days, multiple days, take time and resources, prepare, preparation, work, taking off work is preposterous.
Yeah.
That you had to even go through this grind on this.
He had to go through a lot of legwork. He
I
had to
didn't even
serve
want to
that.
miss work
He had to
today.
Stop in programming to introduce the co-host of the day,
Yeah.
the one and only, coming from the province of
Ontario,
Canada. He stands
Weighing in
5 foot. We don't know, but at
10,
least we know he's
5'10".
above 5 feet. I just
5'10".
got a notice on my phone: carjacking suspect flees in blue Volkswagen Jetta. That's
Wow.
what's happening in Tucson.
That was an odd yet thank that was a nice intro. Thank you.
Dude, welcome in.
Thank you for having me. Wow. How
And
you
we got to
doing?
wish Tiger Lily, and Bella B a very happy birthday. So happy birthday to Tiger.
Happy birthday. Shall I sing happy birthday to them? Them?
Yeah, do the quick version.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Tiger Lily. Happy birthday to you. Yay.
Boom.
Boom.
So
I
yeah,
like doing
this
it
is pretty
fast.
random stream today. But Juice's charges were dropped.
That's awesome.
So there's been a celebration. I wasn't able to go, but in a little bit on this stream, I don't know if you're watching, I do make an appearance. I tried to surprise them because I just realized, I'm like, wow, they're only like close. They're pretty close to me. So we're going to keep watching. And you're kind of running the show, buddy. Cause I got other responsibilities. I'm bouncing back and forth.
Oh,
so
this is your screen, right? Or this isn't my screen. Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to bring up anything though, so you have control. Cause like I said, you're kind of going to be, if we want to keep the stream going and you went live, we can keep it going.
Yeah.
But it's
I
up
haven't
to
seen
you.
this. I slept today. I haven't seen any of this. So
Okay.
I'm enjoying it.
Do you want to pull up a screen and I'll pull up your recording?
I'm doing that right now. So what is this on?
Okay.
Whose channel is that? JLR's we're watching?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get there right
Yep.
now. And it's his must be his last live, right? He's not live right now, is he?
No, he's not live right now. This is from
So,
today. I felt
I
so
got it.
bad I couldn't go, and then they ended up like driving kind of like to where I near me. So I was like, I went and surprised them, and it was good. But it's kind of random because I don't really have anything planned, but I
This is
wanted
great.
to.
This is amazing.
So
And you were there too. Sorry to interrupt. You were there, I guess, eh?
No, I met him after.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll put my screen up. What timestamp should I get to?
So this is at a 1 hour and 30 minutes. But you can go back to like when he comes out of the building, which is at 1 minute and
1 minute.
just go to 1 minute and 28 seconds.
You sure it's 1 minute?
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay. Well, yeah. You need that extra few
No,
numbers.
I do 1 minute and 27 minutes. 1 hour and 27.
1 hour and 27. I'm there right.
So that's
boom.
right as he's walking
Okay.
out, and then
I've got it running.
kind of gets pretty good after that. And then because a lot of people are working right now and they don't get off, and so they'll be able to watch it.
Is that your screen or my screen that's buffering?
I'm buffering, so I'm gonna put
Okay.
yours up now.
Throw me up. I got it running. Tell me if the volume's okay, and then if you need to do anything, I can take over. Whatever you need to
Yeah,
do.
so I'll just be bouncing in and out, and then after this is done, just restart it from somewhere at the beginning, because there's a lot of people that, like I said, they're finding out.
Okay,
And they want to
so
see what happened when Juice came out, and I mean it's a good feeling, because I mean he even he talks about, you'll see how stressed he was.
So it's going to be in about a minute. So 127 I should get to then.
All right,
Right.
we're gonna hear possibly see them shortly coming
Here,
out. Maybe
here, everyone's coming out. It's like in a 30
Try to get an
seconds.
idea
It's supposed to be.
on
And
what
then I'll
exactly
go back
happened
and
inside that
play
courtroom
from the beginning.
about this charge.
I haven't seen any of
Being
this, so I'm new with you
That's
guys.
what Juanita put.
Case dismissed. The Juice's case has been dismissed. Amazing.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers, everyone. I just woke up. I've been on night shift stuff, and I don't like it. I'd rather be up during the day. But this is all fresh to me. This must have happened 3 hours ago, approximately, I guess. I'm guessing. Wow. I can't see the chat. Let me find chat. Welcome, everyone. Sweet Dude Shibby, special co-host for the day, summoned by Damien, anointed by Melly. Hello, everyone. Any second now, Juice will come spilling out. We're at the 127 mark right now. Any second. 3 hours ago, this happened.
Tears of joy for the Juice.
Maybe more.
It's freaking good. A huge congrats to Juice. The Army has your back.
The Army, 857, Tucson's Army, Shibby's Army, everyone. Alex Criminal Network. Ted was out walking in the nature today. Everyone was happy and joyful, spreading love and positivity to everyone.
Happy.
Oh, there's Alex, Juanita, Juice.
Hey! Dun, 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 dun.
Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, that's what I could play.
The only thing
Oh, Ted is texting me. Life is good.
Or they didn't do with prejudice, they did without prejudice. So I gotta get that sorted out. That's the first one, man.
Oh my goodness! Congratulations! Huge sign of relief.
South Juanita too. I mean, she's.
Ooh, was that too loud?
How you feeling? And I don't mean to just roll up on you, but I'm sure you want to share.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I do. I mean, it's nice to just have somebody here. I truly appreciate it. You know, I'm happy, man. I was really nervous coming in here.
Wow, must have been stressful. Probably.
So they said right off what happened. You walked
They
in.
didn't even let me speak. They didn't even let me speak to the judge. I didn't even get to speak to her.
They just said this.
He just said your case is being dismissed, and I asked him what the condition was. He told me that there isn't any conditions at all. That to just show
You guys
him
hear it
this,
okay? I'll turn it up a
it's
bit.
like back.
Victory! Woo! Go on. Hit us with your best shot, right?
Yeah, so they said to just show him this if I go back, and I'm like, what? So I mean, I don't know if I feel comfortable going back. If I do, it's got to be with prejudice.
You're getting
not
Alex
without,
ready
so
for this.
we'll see what happens.
What like was it like a process? Like, okay, so the application yesterday, that was their application to dismiss.
That was the legal team's application, the one yesterday, but the other one that I did my own
Okay, wait a
application.
minute. Tell them what was dismissed. You
So they
you
just
opposing a live streamer being here.
yeah. So I did my own application for
That was oh
yeah, that was the denial because I did my own
Gotcha.
motion. I
So
tried
worded
to
it
at least,
wrong.
So
but
you
I
did
didn't know
you
what
see
I was
how it
doing.
was up
So
on the top where it said online
Yeah.
instead of down there?
So now I know why.
yeah, so
Gotcha.
they ended up dismissing. I mean, they ended up denying mine. I put in for because the Dolly guy wanted to come stream.
Dolly
So
or
I tried to get them to
Dilly?
tell them no because I didn't respond in time.
Dolly
They
or
did.
Dilly?
Dolly. He was
DALI.
supposed to be here today. I'm surprised he's not
Dolly?
here. He was supposed to be here the last
Is it
quarter.
Dally or Dolly?
I think it's Dolly. Is it Dolly or Dolly?
I don't know.
I thought it was
Dooley?
Dolly. I think it's Dolly.
So he filed a
Dolly.
request
Dilly.
to film your case.
Yeah.
Dilly.
Yeah,
But
Dolly.
because Juice was moving,
And I
he
didn't
didn't
see
get that request because they sent it to his own residence instead of the new. When he got it, he was past the objection phase.
So I put in for that and motion to dismiss, and they denied it.
But like I was saying to the viewers, so many people care about you, and so many people know this is ridiculous. I said that just the fact that you have to come here multiple days.
Yes.
Multiple days, take time and resources,
I had to call
prepare,
in to work.
preparation,
It's like
work,
sleeping
taking
on
off
the cement
work.
floor.
It's preposterous
Yeah.
Zach,
that you had to even go through this grind on this.
He had to go through a lot of legwork. He
I
had to
didn't even
serve
want to
them.
miss work
He had to
today
serve
either. I
them.
love missing work, but today was not one.
Well,
of
it's
them.
interesting they did dismiss it because the fact that they know it's BS. Like you said, how many times have they used statutes like that before
Right.
on anyone else?
No
Right.
one.
No.
But what happened is he did
Right.
went and serve the county with this motion that was naming all of them.
I'm gonna serve them some too.
Style of Juanita, where you're gonna get everybody on the damn list, and they went, oh. And then last night he received a letter saying, we changed our mind,
And it was last
but we
minute.
weren't sure.
Made him come all
But
the way
they said-
down here.
yeah,
You
they
could have called him.
They said we weren't sure.
They called me.
Thank God.
Interesting.
Thank
Interesting.
God.
So,
Thank you so much.
what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, is every-
Alex is next. He's gonna
We're
get
going to
next
ball
week.
up, guys.
No,
we're going to ball up. I said,
Oh, I'm
look,
down.
look, hold on a second. Look how they, he's taller than me, and I said he's going to guard me. I think
Uh-oh.
I don't know. It's a challenge.
I
I know you're taller than
got
me.
some height on him.
You're taller than Alex, look at him.
I don't know.
Wow.
You have to have-
I
You
just
said that, but you have to help me down low.
You're the center, Alex.
I'm just saying.
So what's he, 6'4"?
Yeah, we're playing ball.
He does. I just need help down low.
We need to get Ted in here. Ted's coming back soon.
Yeah, for sure.
Ted will be
Ted
running around.
coming back. Nick RPG said he'll play. Tucson said he'll
Coming
play.
down here.
Ted said it's Sunday. Ted said he'll come Sunday. So we have a well, we got a 3-on-3. We got Nick RPG. We got us.
Oh, Nick's
us,
tall.
We got it's you,
Nick's
Nick
tall.
RPG, and Tucson against me, Alex,
Oh,
and
shit.
Ted.
You guys got the stamina in the tank? You
I
got
mean,
enough
Ted's
stamina?
pretty
That's
fast.
what I need to work on.
Ted jumps off buildings, jumps
Yeah, I'm
cones,
still, you know, I got a little bit.
jumps
I
cones.
gotta talk
Oh, that'd be
crap
great.
at least until you start beating.
I mean, yeah. What's the chances of them refiling? I mean,
just-
No, we
I saw
can
you.
file paperwork and get that done. We're
I
gonna
don't
do
know. I
it
feel
with.
like because you
We're
went
gonna
back
do it
out
with
there,
because it's
that
very
they
helpful for the city.
ended up bringing yours back up. What do you think? You don't think it was because
Mine's
you went
already
back out there?
So I'll quickly pause just so you know, Damien is doing stuff right now. This is sweet dude Shibby. I'm showing you JLR stream. Juice, his charges were thrown out, dismissed. He didn't get a chance to say anything. This is probably 3 or 4, 5 hours ago. Today this happened. So we're watching the replay of it, and then we're going to go back to the beginning and watch it better. Okay, so this is just the exciting part where they walked out, and this is what happened. He's explaining everything right now.
Oh, because by then, no, that was even
Alex, Juanita, JLR, Juice. I think Damien shows up here somewhere.
kindergarten.
I don't know.
Is he allowed
They
out?
go for food.
Yeah, but
Oh,
they
there's
do it.
Damien there. I see it.
Watch,
in
wait till
the-
you see what I sent you.
right there.
Oh, and then you should adjust the thing.
There's Damien there. In the thumb.
I gotta go back and fight for
Where's that at?
election integrity amendment.
You want to come down to the sheriff's office?
Broadway.
Yeah, I'll be down there.
Up to like the cute.
Yeah, I wanted
I'll
to
go down to the
Got a
sheriff's office.
sleuth crew shirt on.
Where, in the neighborhood?
Sleuth
I'll go
crew.
check it out.
Everyone's getting.
Yeah,
You can't be here, you can't be there, you can't be there. Because that's all that P is.
Streamer strong.
Did you hear my theory, Alex?
Oh, you got my daughter plays last night, so she'll.
But don't you think he's gonna win because his daughter?
Streamer
Don't
strong.
work that way, buddy.
Yeah, you let me know. I'm always.
Don't work that way, if your daughter plays,
And
we're
then the
gonna help
lights
your
on till
game.
9:30. Juanito wants to
One
get.
second. I need to double check the audio's working.
Don't work that way, if your daughter.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's going.
Hey, Alex.
You might have to take Ted's spot.
Yeah. Hey, Alex, see, I figured out what their new,
JLR got you, I got Nick.
I figured out what their new parking signs are. Have you seen somebody's,
Yeah.
you know what they are? No P here, no P there, no P, because
Yeah.
it says no P. That's
That's
all
it.
it says.
It still has to be a metal
Did you
pole.
hear this guy's laughing at his signs? The printers? Did
Yeah.
you hear him laughing?
next.
Yeah.
You're next.
You're next, the 24th.
24th of this month?
Now we know where the focus is shifting now.
Luke Daly has court coming up.
What's that?
Trial, 18th?
Of this month?
Yep.
So,
Oh.
what's up with the DNA thing?
You say the 13th?
That they put in
Wow.
for Luke?
Yeah, he was supposed to submit his DNA. I don't know. I
Nothing anymore.
Okay, kids,
Well, I'm gonna
I
be
need to
there.
go back to work.
You going?
Yeah.
We'll go outside the courthouse for Luke Daly.
For sure.
So happy for you.
So what's the next plans, Juice?
I think we focus on the civil matter.
Civil matter. Oh, okay, civil matter. So you plan to sue.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, kids. Bye, chat. Bye.
Bye-bye.
That is
God bless you. Take it. I'll see you tonight.
Gonna be at
Yeah, I'll be at the
Shine?
sheriff's office tonight.
that's where all my time is gonna
Okay,
go.
thank
So
you.
now-
Yeah, when the evening time.
Good, because I come out of.
I'll ask
I come
Nanos
out
for an
of the
interview.
base at about, I'm working over by the base, so I'm like high security. right now.
Nice.
I'll be out at 3 o'clock.
Okay. See you then. All right. So you're planning the civil suit. So, okay. Yeah, that's what Tucson said he's doing it.
Yeah, that's the focus now. So now I gotta figure out who a reliable attorney that can do that.
We'll look around. We'll look around, find one. There is attorneys that take that case, those type of cases. There are. Don't know in the Arizona area how many, but each state has attorneys that take those civil rights violations, false arrest.
I don't know. I want it to be. I feel like when people sue, they ask for too much, and isn't that why people end up losing? When do they? Can you bargain when you sue somebody?
Well, the higher the dollar amount, the more discovery you can get. The lower the amount, you're more confined to limited discovery. So that's why people put just a high number, because the discovery for your case and Alex in Tucson would be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Just the orders, the calls, what got them to do that on top of the charge yourself. Why haven't they arrested anyone else for that ever? Charge anyone? The reports coming out that there was some, they were inside the Pima County Sheriff's Department, got orders from the top, just go and take the streamers out, target them like a target type of.
Which we have a lot of that. Well, not in the aspect of if they've ever charged anybody with that, but I think we got most of them. The nuisance part of the thing, I don't think we have any of that paperwork or nothing. So
yeah, that's right. You got charged with 2 charges.
yeah, that nuisance we don't have nothing. I asked for it. Told me because it was dismissed that I didn't need it, so I got to get it myself. But I think I've already put in for it, so we're just waiting for it.
So,
we
folks,
did it from the beginning.
there was no nuisance or any violation of public
Hello.
thoroughfare in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood.
Should I pause, turn it down, do anything? What's up?
Oh, well, just saying hi, because
Hi.
looks like you're telling everybody you're on the switchboard today for because I'm obviously, like you said,
No problem.
not right here, but I'm here. I might have to leave out for like a little bit.
Nope. No hurry. Yeah, no problem. I'll take care.
But are you able to look at my or see my chat at all or no?
I am. Yes.
Okay, because I see your chat and it is
I see
lighting
them.
up. Your chat
I
is
see them
lighting
combined.
up.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm trying to do everything here. I have StreamYard, so I can see them both combined. But for me, if I type in StreamYard, it only shows up in my chat. So I have another browser open up on a third monitor in yours. I can say hi there. But then I can't see it as well because I have to look at my chat to make sure there's no trolling going on too. So, but I see everyone. I'll address everyone. So what do you want me to do here? Play just this part? Because you're coming up soon. You show up at the restaurant here or something.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I would just play this out because I didn't see the end of it either. And then maybe just start it over because everybody who they were getting the kids in bed and now they're just sitting on their couch and it's only 5:30. So a lot of people aren't even home from work. So, you're going to be you're going to be like the Dan Rather or the Peter Jennings.
I like that. Tom Brokaw. I want to be Tom
Brokaw. Yes. All right.
Tom Shibby Brokaw.
Yeah.
Tom's
exactly
from another mother.
All right. Back to the show. Just wanted to update and
both parts of the juice got
no hurry. I'm here. Text me if you need anything. Go take care of anything you need. I've got this, bro. Thank you for giving me this, and I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud.
You already do. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right.
If you need anything, let's do it.
Dropped both charges. There's no nuisance. There's no nuisance going on. What is
no nuisance?
Bananas.
None.
Because someone doesn't like
Ted is laughing out loud.
Exercising his First Amendment right, covering a public interest case, and that's being a nuisance.
Thursday.
Simply by holding a camera. Juice, as we've discussed, is we'll call you the most humble, kindness of the group. You hardly raise your voice. You speak to your viewers. You ain't out there causing trouble.
Oh boy.
You ain't out there, causing a scene or going around knocking on doors or anything like that. So what is a nuisance by simply putting your chair in front of a case where it's very most likely that she's still somewhere around there? What possibly?
And why did it take them so long to come up with that? Why weren't they charging us with that before?
Why wasn't the racks of tents and satellite trucks and cameras and cords and generators, why wasn't that a nuisance? But now it's a nuisance for one person to sit out. It makes no sense. So they wanted to put their foot down. Why didn't they put their foot down at the beginning and get everyone out? Why did they allow for weeks? Is there a time limit to this? Is it saying you only can be a nuisance for 3 weeks? Or you only can do this for 3 weeks and then it's technically a nuisance at that point? Or what do we got here?
And was it race or was it, or what?
I say it is.
Was something in the neighborhood.
And, and I don't necessarily out there, with my views, say things are the race card and everything like that. But in your case, I called it out. I said they targeted you because you're the color of your skin. I believe it. For you, because you're in the neighborhood. Oh, it's what is it? Intimidates a neighbor, your presence in the neighborhood. Alex with tattoos, does that intimidate presence in the neighborhood? I have no idea. I think it was racial profiling.
It's amazing because the majority of those calls didn't even come from people in the neighborhood. He told them
Yeah.
what they did. To come to find out.
Chicago and
So where are you
other
going
countries.
Now? How are you?
I don't know. I'm probably just gonna head home
Other
for a bit.
continents.
How are you getting home?
My girl should be here somewhere. I got a call.
Oh, she's here?
Yeah.
I would take you home if you want.
Oh no.
She's not here. I'll take you home. You guys want to pile in the Jeep?
Yes, let's pile in. This is a replay, everyone, from hours. Oh, it's on the screen. Replay from this morning court. That Juice's charges dropped. JLR back in Tucson. Live reaction from AFI and SHIBBY.
Hey man, I appreciate that, man.
Mark the Shark calling in to Juice on speakerphone right here. Look at this.
Feeling good, man. The only thing is the width.
Wow. Awesome.
Yes, I will.
Go get some burgers.
If we could just get Ted to jump in over this bar here, this would be complete.
Say it again, Mark.
Or swing in off this birch tree.
Oh man, you gonna be able to get them
Some
out?
Whoppers.
Mark locked
Lunch
his
on me.
keys in
Go
his
get
truck.
some waffles.
Did you hear that? Mark locked his keys in his truck. He just said, and they want to go get Burger King. Oh my God!
You want to?
That'd be cool.
All right. Taking
I'll
them
take
out.
a Whopper.
We're gonna go get some
I'll
Whoppers.
two. I'll take two. I'm starving.
Yeah, I
Only had a
appreciate that,
coffee.
Mark. Yeah, the only thing is the with they dismissed it without prejudice. So I need
Dismissed
to
without
get dismissed
prejudice.
with prejudice, but other than that, I just want to make sure I'm good going back to Nancy's. I don't want them to have to, be able to use anything against me or
Yeah.
bring it back up for the most part. So yeah, but I'm happy, man. I was hopeful that this was going to happen, and lo and behold, thanks to Juanita, all you guys in prayer, the outcome.
Every one of you.
We're gonna go out to lunch.
Thank you to every one of you. Even just watching.
All right, you too.
People like me just
All right,
trying to
Mark.
help out,
What's
being there, support, sending
Whoppers. Like I want a Whopper.
love.
I have like a Whopper with cheese.
positive comments,
I'm playing.
All right,
super
come on, you want
chats,
me to take you to your house then?
jewels, memberships.
All right, let's
You
go.
guys are
Let's go,
awesome.
and then I'll take Alex back to his house. All right, I'm gonna stay streaming, but you guys.
I'm honored to be
in and
even
get some Whoppers.
able to help these guys in any way. Smallest
Lunchtime. I'm taking them out to lunch.
food too. I'm starving.
The King, Burger King.
Yeah, my bad. You don't eat cheese on your burger?
Not for cheese.
Whoppers. Burger King.
Trigger alert! Trigger alert! We're going to get food. If you have food, get it now. Trigger alert! Trigger warning! We're gonna eat food, and I've got to just run and make a fresh
Yeah, I
coffee.
love
At least.
Whoppers.
I'll be right back.
I want a flame burger. See, I'm
I'll be right back in 2
at
minutes.
lunch. Like I go out to eat at night, like different things. But in the daytime, I'm strictly burgers. Right here, the white Jeep. See the white Jeep? Yeah.
Oh, the real white Jeep.
Yeah, the real white Jeep. And I'll take you guys home. The juice. We're going to eat some burgers. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries. You guys want to hang out with us while we eat burgers and fries and stuff? But we got to get Alex's charges dropped.
We're working on it. Working on it. Oh, this is my friend.
Burgers and milkshakes and fries. Oh my!
Yeah, we could go buried with nature. We can go off buried with nature. Buried with nature. Lunchtime celebration.
Shotgun.
Shotgun. Yep.
Oh, I'm going back.
Juice is coming with us.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Nice Jeep. I didn't know Jeep was doing it like this.
I know, man. I need one of these. We got a long-time viewer, Christy T from Florida. She got all the Jeeps. The Jeeps.
Rubicon are nice. Rubicon. Is it like the way they were kind of compact? No, I don't think airwork's very good in here. I think I might have changed my mind.
All right. So as far as you guys' locations, who's closer? What direction would we be better? Is there Burger King towards your way somewhere that you know? Or I can drop either, or
probably
drop
closer than you. I'm on either way. Man. I can always Uber from the Burger King too.
No. I'm taking both of them. You want to go towards your way, Alex?
Yeah, I support my local Uber drivers.
So that would be this way and then left, right up there.
I can't remember where you said you were.
What's that main road that goes out?
Broadway, downtown.
And it's lunchtime too. It starts at 10:30. Broadway.
Burger King. I'm leaving with a crown. You guys? I'm leaving with a crown. If you don't put a crown on, that's messed up. Am I right, chat?
I usually give that to
I found one.
Right,
It's
but
10
you still
minutes
gotta
away.
leave with it. But Blair might want one.
Yeah.
But how do you spell Blair? So I spell it right. Blair.
Yeah, E.
There's one by your way, right? That's
You had it right, but E is
An E at the end. Oh,
Yeah.
but with a 9 there too.
Yeah, that's good.
By my house.
Yeah.
Head toward West Council Street.
Right.
Yep. All right, we're out. Roll out.
Okay, BLAIRE.
So I'm more closer to Nancy.
So JLR sound, no sound. We got no
I don't want
sound.
to be too close to them.
Got no sound.
I'm
Sound.
not in charge of that jurisdiction anymore.
We'll go back.
Thankfully,
Sound
I'm
is
not-
off.
Thankfully, I'm not in the sheriff's jurisdiction.
And maybe just
Can we hear? No, if this probably because of the thing. Sound.
Hello.
Sound okay now?
Sound.
Mic check. Mic check.
No, I had the.
Oh, just talking away.
I had the.
Mute.
No, I had the.
You got a mic on there?
No, I know what it is.
Up for the Juice.
Jackery.
And we will be playing basketball in the next couple of days. I told Juice anytime for me.
Yep. All right.
JLR, he said he's down. JLR has the stamina.
I was just gonna ask you, you got the stamina?
Yeah, I got the stamina, but I don't have fast twitch anymore. That's my problem.
I got handles, but yeah, I'm not playing no full court.
Because we smoked too dang much.
I know.
Exactly why we don't have
You know what I'm saying? Look.
I thought he was you. I thought it was you. I thought this guy was you, Juice. I said Juice is arriving for court. I swear I thought that was you.
He's sweating.
Thank you, Solid Rock.
You feel bad because we were like, Juice!
I was like, that's the Juice. Juice is here.
Look at Joe's with his button up. No, he got closer. He started looking a little zestier. No!
I saw it in my peripheral vision. Too. I was like, is that me?
Thank God you said that. Because if not, people are going to later, they're going to be like, you should have seen him. Yeah, they think they all look alike.
Man,
no! You really look like Juice.
Yeah.
You really did.
Guys, I'm going down to the sheriff's office tonight. Do some
When?
reporting.
Tonight?
Yeah.
I mean, if
I'm
you
gonna
want, I can
report
always
on the
move around
case.
there, too. Let me know. I got a
Remind.
pee tent. I got a pee tent. They're not going to let you inside the pee. Just know
In
that.
600 Broadway
Where
Boulevard.
you guys going?
Probably about 7.
Oh, okay. That's a good time. That is a good time. Not
7.
too hot, nice
But I'm gonna do
outside.
some things later on this afternoon, some reconnaissance.
It was raining pretty good last night.
Yeah, I know. But see, I want to show the viewers
The lightning
if there's heavy rain, how it flows through the washes.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, because
Remember, we would have smelled something.
Because this place is not built for that. I mean, the streets flood pretty quick here when it rains
Right.
real good.
Mhm.
It's made for the washes, so in other words, there's always water. Because this monsoon season's pretty crazy, and it just comes and goes.
If it rained too much here, it'd probably be bad.
It would.
It would be terrible. We don't have enough washes out here.
I think there is a lot.
There is, but there's not. I don't know. They're just not in the right areas, I guess.
Right.
It's amazing how the
They
street
should have
floods.
designed it better.
It's ridiculous.
so yesterday there was a black SUV with multiple people in that alleyway in back of Nancy Guthrie's home.
The
So-
one down Ganado, right?
Yes.
I know.
So right there, right in back in there was
Utility
there was a
road.
guy sitting in there and there was people out there. And I totally think it was law enforcement.
It's a utility road. That's
Yes,
probably
it's a
what they're
utility
looking
road
into.
that connects to some of the houses.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
where's that at?
It's
across the street from where JLR used to park.
yeah, where I used to park. Where the neighbor used to let all us park and the News Nation used to park.
Oh,
There's a little like utility alleyway that goes in and connects to the houses, like the backyards of like 3 houses back there. So
like, oh, that's fine.
Tucson said a couple weeks ago, that the FBI was back around there, that he was told, and then
So just
Brian
I'll get a good picture. Wait,
just reported.
there. That's a good pause moment. Shibby's back. I have a fresh coffee. Damien is taking a break. He's anointed me to help co-host his show. I'm streaming to my channel. This is a replay from a few hours ago, and I did see where JLR is talking about. There was a black SUV, and it could be like a Fed vehicle. Looked to me like the Feds would drive those big black SUV Suburbans, all blacked out with the windows all tinted and everything. I think JLR, somebody drove by and saw one down that little alleyway, and I'll update you on that later. So what if there's like a safe house or some type of reason they've got that little alley. What's it called? It's like an alley. It's a road, like a utility road that the people that had blocked off. And I always thought that it was the people that lived around there blocking it off because they didn't want people going. But now it makes sense. If there's black sport utility vehicles, like it's like only the government really could block that off. The people there wouldn't be able to just block that public thoroughfare, even though it's one like an alleyway. So that's what they're talking about
days
now.
ago, that neighbor said that they were back there on that utility road there.
Yeah.
And then my sources also told me that I've said on the channel that the FBI was back in, at the
I'll
home
pull it
too,
up for
back
you
of
in
the
a small
house
window here.
in that area. And Bob Krieger, the former Pima County SWAT, also said that they were back there recently around these 6 month
I'll try and pull that
anniversary.
up.
So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're back there. I think they're checking the land to see if, because of the monsoons and the craziness, to see if anything got messed up because of all that water running through.
Continue on East Broadway Boulevard for
No,
10 miles.
But
Not
here's
in
the
a
thing
Fed
is, like,
vehicle.
now yesterday
felt
I
like
went
more.
because so many people have said that they've reported seeing a mysterious white van on a dirt road just a little bit to the south. So I went over to that dirt road, and that wash goes up towards Nancy Guthrie's home, the wash itself, right? Maybe she got out of there. Maybe she went. Maybe they're going on the
Like
theory
a Sprinter
that
van like that though, or like
yes, like a white van like that.
not a box van, like a Sprinter.
1 second, guys. I'm trying to get some extra windows.
So when I
open
was
here.
out there yesterday, again, I'm showing the viewers. I can't see how people can just dig
yesterday,
because
I'll find it.
It's hard as rock. It's hard. Dude, you only can go like, even with a shovel, you're gonna be like for hours trying to dig a hole.
There was a pre-dug hole. Those people were professional enough to get away with it for this long. 2 days. They didn't get any money out of it. That's where they failed, but they're still in control.
That thing is, how do you remove a body? If they didn't use a car, how do you remove
They had to.
They had a car. They had to. And leave no trace. I mean, it's just
Might go with the back doors propped open.
Here it is.
Thing that was later pulled said that the neighbor heard a car door starting and a car door closed and a car door starting.
Even the fact that the dog was barking kind of says they might have just walked through that.
There's more to love with YouTube Music Creek.
Otherwise, I mean,
But
those
the
dogs
pickup,
don't hear nothing.
they could have got dropped off at the utility road, right? They could have got picked up at the house because they're not going to. How far are they going to? That's just DNA getting dragged everywhere, and the scent dogs would have found it. They left in a car. Oh, yeah.
I was driving by there. They're not there.
What's up with Mark? You found a tarp back there the other day or something like that? Was it nothing? Some people were coming in the chat from the first place wrapped in a tarp or something.
That actual wash. I have pictures of it, tons of stuff. Even then.
Where is Andy?
Thank you everyone for the support.
Where are they at? You think they're here?
I don't know. I don't think they'll ever live here ever again.
Really?
No. As big as this case is, bro, you know how noticeable they are? You can't even be a teacher anymore, bro.
No, I don't think so.
But it's going to be difficult for them to be able to stay here. Not in a mean way, but just really. That's why I think my inside source told me that the houses went up, is going to go up for sale. And that went through some people through the CFA to not tell people.
I wonder who besides Savannah that's holding them up financially.
In other words, Savannah's rich, but she doesn't want a debt. And that's a bad memory. Yeah. It was a beautiful memory for 50 years.
So I'll pause that for a second. This is what JLR is talking about.
These that were back there.
I'll go back to the beginning. JLR posted this yesterday.
JLR investigates.
So here it is. Look at how odd this is. So this is that little alleyway where he used to park up near, and they had it blocked off. We've always known that, but this is like a public road. Look at the poles here. This is not private. There's no sign saying this. And look at now there's a black sport utility, like a Fed vehicle. That's sus.
This is the alleyway.
Look at it. No, he's in it. Oh, he's in it. He doesn't even know he's being watched in video.
Case.
Some FBI guy. If that guy was FBI, he had his head down. Did you see that when he zoomed in? Watch. This guy's like a head, he's not even paying attention. This guy doesn't know 10,000 people are watching him. If this is a Fed vehicle, if this guy's FBI or something, he's clueless. Look at him. He's clueless. 10,000 people are watching this guy. He has no idea. He's gonna get in trouble, I bet.
Nancy Guthrie case.
There's no idea.
Don't know
His
who
head
that
was
guy
down.
is.
Look, he was napping or writing.
FBI.
He doesn't even see.
Was
Look
back
at
of
very observant.
this alley here. Nancy Guthrie's home, and now you got a person back there.
Doesn't even
I don't
notice.
know what's
Oh,
going
he
on
sees it
here.
now. Oh, at the very last second. Oh, did you see that? At the very last second, that guy looks up. Watch. Right between these trees, you can see him. He sees it now. He sees it, but he doesn't probably know.
I don't know
Right there,
what's
he's
going
looking
on
now.
here.
I saw him. He looked.
Let me just take you over
zoom.
to Nancy Guthrie's house, but
So
there might be some activity because there were some SUVs that were back there. I'm going to take you over to Nancy Guthrie's home.
this is only a 6-minute video, so I'll play this and
Very
then get back
strange.
to. How about I'll play this and mute it because they're probably not saying too much.
One block away here. Something might be going on as authorities have been back in this neighborhood.
This was from yesterday. This is from a couple hours ago. They're going for Burger King.
We shall see.
Nancy's home. Nancy's house.
Exploring with Jim. I'll get with you in 1 minute. I got to go around the corner. Something's going on.
Jim.
brother. Something's going on.
Jim on a
Love you, Jim.
backpack. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? That was a Jim flyby. Oh my God. Jim was standing there in a backpack. Holy crap. He goes to Nancy. There's Jim. Jim is with a backpack. Look at this.
Exploring with Jim. I'll get with you in 1 minute. I got to go
my
around
God.
the corner. Something's going on, brother. Something's going on.
Jim
Love
with
you,
a
Jim.
backpack. Oh my God. Oh, I missed that. I'll mute that because he's got the wind.
Whatever. Nancy gets brought back, and then
Wow.
the argument still goes on up to the front of her house, and then she gets hit or something.
Jim with a backpack.
And then cover up from that point. Like,
What about the January 11th? That takes away.
So picture in picture is replay
here's the
from
thing about
yesterday.
January 11th,
6-minute video, JLR showing
they
that.
have
Yeah,
never,
it's going to loop.
law
I'll
enforcement
keep that
ever
on a
say
loop.
that image of the other person as came from January.
I have it muted, so we're listening to them. We're listening to them going to Burger King.
With
but
the
I have
two
this
photos
muted.
of the
This
two
is
people
just a
that-
6-minute
images.
video. It's going to loop.
The way they put it out on that 6-month anniversary,
I'm the one who called him out.
Hope this is
JLR,
okay,
That's why they started
guys.
to say something. And of course, I can't find the document now, but they finally did say it. If you even look on some of Fox or one of the.
Sorry if
Wall
I'm
Street
missing the
Journal,
chats.
they'll even tell you.
I have a bunch of stuff
the
going on.
way
Okay,
they put it out on that statement, the Pima County Sheriff's Department on the 6-month anniversary,
Right.
makes it appear like the video's footage is only from the 31st.
Yeah.
It's just weird. They're just talking about numerous times, but they won't go farther back than that.
They're not going to ask all the neighbors about a person that all Dean saw. That was
And
a
then don't
system.
forget, man, where that guy's standing in that other image that we think might be the 11th or whatever like that,
Right.
that
might
sprinkler system, that sprinkler head was broken.
Yeah.
There was a sprinkler head that was busted up.
Remember,
Right on the right side of her, or left side of her front door, if you're looking at the house, and it shot up all the way up the high as the roof.
I don't remember, but the floodlight, I believe they said early on it was broken on the earlier visit.
I mean, they gotta know what date it is, because if they went back on the cloud, I mean, I'm sure they had to enter something in to
The
go back.
picture that we don't know the date of that I called the 11th.
Hey, Brown Eyes, thank you.
Is also from a video.
Thank you. Very grateful. Brown
You know
Eyes
what I'm saying?
bought us lunch.
Say it again.
The picture of
Thank
the
you.
January, well,
Thank you,
whatever
Brown
date
Eyes.
it is, the other picture is from a video. It's not just a still
A lot
shot.
of people contributed, and we
That's
appreciate
also
that.
from
Thank you.
Hebby. Hi, Ed.
Yeah, I feel like they just paused that.
Chicka
part of
chicka,
it.
everyone.
It
Chicka
gave us
chicka.
an image. But at the same
I should
time,
listen to this part here for a
maybe
second.
just because it's paused, it
I will
looks like
pause them for
maybe
1
it's
second.
scene.
So this was JLR. Let's see what Jim is.
Exploring with Jim.
Jim is here. This was yesterday, a 6-minute
Jim,
video.
I'm going to come back in a few and interview you, my brother.
JLR
I'll be
doesn't
back
want
in
to
a
stop.
few. Okay. Nice seeing you.
Oh my, Jim's standing.
Okay.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
Get with Jim. Let
Oh
me
my
just go back here and see if there's
Look at all these dumb signs everywhere.
activity.
Looks horrible. Let's go look at the SUV. So show us. So I think he's gonna go back and show us the Fed vehicle. It looks like to me. I'm not saying it is, but I mean those black Suburbans with the tinted windows. That's a Fed vehicle to me. So I'll play this part 2. They're going for Burger King earlier.
So
maybe when they stop the video,
nobody's there now.
Possibly be a different person.
So the guy left. So you can see where this is. Like Nancy's home is back that way because he just drove down past it and turned right, and then this is that alleyway. So Nancy's home, like you'd get to her home, like violators will be prosecuted, but there's no CR code, no number. This is all baloney. No trespassing. This is a public utility road. This is all baloney. This is something. That's baloney. No numbers, no bylaw or code. It's all bull.
And JLR investigates, boots on the ground, back in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, monitoring the situation. No, there has been some strange vehicles around here as we observe what's going on. I will be out here for days. Sub to
This
the
was
channel,
yesterday.
Like, hit the notification button. Where is Nancy
It's not very
Guthrie?
flattering.
Did she leave this Catalina Foothills neighborhood during the early morning hours, February 1st, 2026, January 31st, 2026? No evidence whatsoever of a vehicle leaving the neighborhood. The question is, did she really leave the neighborhood or not? No surveillance, no headlights, no witnesses, no vehicles that authorities have shared.
So I'll mute this for a second, and I'm playing this. Okay. So
I think they're going to
I'll
come back.
keep this on a loop.
Whatever ground break, whatever they can do to.
Sorry if this seems confusing, everyone. Just so you know, the picture-in-picture is going to be a 6-minute video of JLR yesterday going past Nancy's home to see a black SUV Suburban, which looks like a Fed vehicle, on that closed utility road. It's going to loop again. He drives by. The guy doesn't see him. Jim was out front, so it's starting over again. It's muted, and we're going to listen to these guys from a few hours ago after Juice's charges were let off. So here's that guy, not even paying attention. This I don't know. That has to be a Fed vehicle, I'm guessing. Look at him. He sees it the last minute, right between the trees. Watch between the trees. He shows his face. He looks up at the very end. Watch right here, right here, right here. He's looking there at the very end. He looks up. Good thing JLR zoomed in. So do you guys notice that JLR caught this and Tommaso leaving with his pocket stuffed? Those two things could blow this case wider.
Into the ground.
Just those two pieces of video.
Somewhere where the perp is.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sit on that, see the spot, or have access to it. They could send that one to you.
I'll turn this on.
Lily B says, I don't think so too, JLR. In my opinion, all images, the porch guys, are from the same night.
It's muted. This is muted. We're listening to them.
But did you say
from a
Mom
few hours
said
ago
that
today?
Cactus. And then here's another thing. Put the picture. The one
Watch.
that I called
Jim's
it-
gonna be standing here. Watch.
The no backpack one. right?
Jim.
Put it through
Jim.
ChatGPT. One of those.
Jim.
They'll even tell you that's not even a balaclava or a ski.
Something's going on. Love you, Jim.
Keeps you from seeing
Drive
the
by.
face for whatever
Hello.
reason. So
Oh
that's
my God.
In other words, that's
That's wild.
And then launch with the cactus. I would have never thought of the cactus.
It's so hard to say because that picture.
But how about this? How about this? If it's that day or it isn't, if we had the answer, what can we do with that information?
Good question. Yeah.
That's what I always think. In other words, let's just say, okay, we know for sure it's January 31st. It's the same night. Even if
Like,
we all
look at
said
this.
that, we found
Look
out
at
it was
this.
true.
I guess
What can we do with that?
nothing except for the.
They got those awful signs everywhere. Look at this. It's not, I mean, there's more going, this whole neighborhood, there's something going on. How could you have this many signs everywhere? Those little signs are everywhere. Are they always that many? It feels like there's way more. feels like there's way more of those parking.
The fact that proves that he was there prior to.
That's like people are like,
Warning.
we don't even know if she went over. Bro, we gotta have to believe something.
But see, here's the thing about it is, if some sort of terrible accident came and stuff like that, why would the person prepare themselves to dress up in all this craziness with gloves and everything like that?
Bro.
Man, yeah,
It's a heavy
that
costume,
takes
bro.
preparation to even
Very
dress
much.
like that.
But it's also someone who would know how facial recognition works, because that costume, they didn't care about the other cameras. They took 2 Nest cameras, but they didn't take the Casita camera. They didn't take any of the other ones. They didn't care.
But somebody else brought it to my attention too, like the Nest camera. Doesn't Nancy Guthrie have images of that on her own phone?
You would think.
Through the Nest? Even if you don't have a subscription, you still got it. So her phone's left behind. Why aren't there's nothing that appears on any camera?
Very good point.
Footage on.
Yeah, because if you don't have to have the subscription, if it alerted about the movement, it would send to either your email or it would send you a clip or a screenshot for sure. They wouldn't need the cache. It would be if they had Nancy's phone still.
On her phone?
Everything goes to the cloud.
Yeah.
But it goes to the app too.
Nowadays, it can store so much on such
Alerts and special notifications. It would be email or the app.
6 hours. They would be able to, even if they didn't, I mean, there should be notifications that pop up.
Yes. Yes.
We are 5.7 miles from Burger King, going for a lunch.
Here's Jim again.
Juice got his charges dropped. Yeah.
Jim again.
You, my brother. Both
I'll be back
charges.
in a
Nuisance.
few.
He's not a nuisance. And
Nice
he's not.
seeing you.
He didn't violate any public thoroughfare.
Okay.
2 charges gone.
Oh, that's awesome. Look at these signs everywhere.
You said just like Tucson,
Look
civil.
Look at them everywhere.
Civil suits coming soon. Nanos is going to be sued again.
Look at this place.
What
Look
they
at them.
did. Illegal arrests, targeted arrests.
This is wild.
Yes, indeed. I don't know about the KVOA
Look at this.
part of it. I don't know if that's going to be.
This is more. This is more.
You mean about the fair warning and
So
everything?
here's the alleyway
just suing them.
where the guy was.
No, I don't think he
Gone.
was.
So
KVOA
Nancy's house is
sues
just
you?
over there.
KVOA be sued?
Yes, you're
There's
bad.
other things we gotta worry about.
No trespassing,
I mean,
no
yeah,
code,
I'm
no.
not trying to give anybody any
It's all baloney.
That's just me
Something-
personally. Yeah. They could do that. I don't care. They look like fools.
It was weird though. I mean, it's
And
kind of like
NBC approved of that.
There's something
they
going
kind
on.
of. It's kind of almost like they stopped interviewing with him too. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe he's just taking other
So,
interviews. But
Yeah.
Picture in picture yesterday,
KVOA.
6-minute video. I have it looping.
Remember, they defamed us twice.
Hey,
What?
Juanita, I'm gonna
They
have her
did.
send you my girlfriend's sending to you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I'll have her send it right now. All right. All right.
So when you say KVOA, you're talking about the time they messed your video up and applied.
yeah.
What they made you cuss, right? When you didn't cuss.
Exactly. Yeah, they bleeped it out like if I was cursing.
And the other one,
Right.
First Amendment,
Remember that?
freedom of
You know what he's
the
talking
press,
about now?
Freedom of speech and freedom of the press when they had.
When the media on that news clip tried to make it look like he was swearing by bleeping words out. And this guy, I don't think he probably hasn't said maybe one or two accidental words, probably. I don't even know. But that video clip was just all made it look like he was cussing. For Jews.
In silhouettes.
And it was just so weird when I got there too. I was taking pictures of a car on the road and I had no idea it was what's her name? Monica. Is that her name?
Susan.
The lady that's been interviewing with Nanos from KVOA. Is it Monica, right? I think it's Monica. Yeah.
So here's the guy.
She was in the-
Look at him.
she
Head
was
down.
parked when I got there. I don't know if I
Watch.
made her mad or what, but she was like taking
Right
photos
between the tree branches.
of,
Ready? He's going to look
857,
up.
So I was just like,
Not this one, the
well,
third
I'll
time.
those are her.
Watch the third zoom. The third zoom right here. Right here.
Nobody got them adult diapers.
Looking up
business.
there.
Hey,
He just looked up
Damien don't
between the
play around.
branches.
Come to find out, I guess the joke was on me in reality because she knew everything was going to unfold before it did. And lo and behold,
not cool.
I see you, Lily BB. Do you guys think there's a bigger clue in the buried in nature, such as a unique phrase? Many cultures only believe in nature, burial, too, if that's what it means. Buried with nature. The thing about it is if
Also, there was talk of a nature preserve, which I just kind of heard about. I don't know if there's anything to that, but that's like a nature preserve.
If the feds are in back of Nancy Guthrie's house as if she's buried in nature, then the person that did this is telling on themselves basically what they did, like giving them even a clue, because they know no body, no case. So why would they even give them any idea that she is buried? Which is, it was strange, like, to me.
You're gonna see the disturbance. That's why it's got to be on private property. So.
Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point Alex is making. You would see the disturbance. The only thing it could be is if it's on somebody's private property. Now, the person might not know somebody dug on their private property, but to dig in this type of ground, you would need, you're not using shovels to do this. You would need an excavator or some type of construction equipment. In my opinion, it's not so, we watched way too many movies, all of us. It's hard to dig a hole. It's hard, especially in this type of environment. Rocks and branches, half of clay. I mean, this is hard.
Sniffing out, and it was a pre-dug deep hole, you know?
Yes.
And like I said, that person is probably has his eyes where it's at, so if he knows if it's ever disturbed.
What do you think about
He's in
the
control right now.
what's that? Bill Garcia guy that's supposedly the PI that was in the neighborhood. I mean, he's so far.
Yeah, but he's pointing it towards Zach.
What? Death certificate?
No, that private investigator.
Yeah.
He's the way we did it. Remember, we did a live on him, and he was just basically saying that Luke, the person with the car with Luke, you know, the guy left the country.
Who's Zach?
Zach, remember Zach or what's his name?
Zach.
Zach.
So he's the one that. Oh, so he tried to push that narrative.
We heard it when he went and spoke to Criminally Obsessed. When Criminally Obsessed interviewed him.
No, I gotcha.
He's like the guy, the guy that says he left the country.
If you're not sure what they're referring to, his name's Bill Garcia. He was on that Thornbridge X. He's one of the private investigators. He's got dark hair, dark mustache. He's a private investigator, which I think I wasn't too fond of him the first time I saw him, like on, I think it was Jennifer Coffindapper's about 3 or 4 weeks ago. I wasn't too, because I've also heard he's got a lot of things wrong, but I won't say that. Talking about that death certificate that wasn't even a death certificate, and it was just some kind of like registry search thing, and like credit check registry search, name finder, people finder thing, and claiming she was it was just, I don't think there's anything to it myself. So that's what they're referring to here.
He didn't really leave the country, or he said he was not in the country.
Garcia. So anyway, that's good you said that, because that document that he has is fraudulent. I mean, I don't want to say fraudulent.
So you don't.
It's not verified. In other words, it was.
Alex is right. It's not fraudulent, but it's not correct, because it has claimed her dead from 2 or 3 days after February 1st. It even said the date on it, like February 3rd or something like that. I mean, even if she was passed and you do one of those no body deceased declarations, which is not a death certificate, but you'd have to go through the court and legal processes. It wouldn't happen that soon. It takes months and months. It would happen maybe 6 months or a year or so after to declare someone deceased without a body. Because there's stipulations like violent evidence of something big happening, which is there. Like, it meets the criteria, but you still have to get it done legally. It's a deceased declaration, not like a death certificate. So that people find our website. Alex is right. So it's just not.
Just entered in August, and the zip code is 85032, which is Paradise Valley, where the wrench attack happened, not Tucson. So you're going to tell me she died in Paradise Valley, and it was just entered in August. In other words, it's not a death certificate. It's just from a website that says someone entered it in. It doesn't mean it came from the family. So it's a reach.
I saw it. It said the date of death or date of death. They listed a date of death. And it's more like the date she went missing, not the date of anything else, but the day she went missing.
If I'm wrong, I'll say I stand corrected.
So he's supposed to be confirming through them to see if it's legitimate or not, or somebody or something like that.
No, it's basically one of those people finder websites. It's not anything legit. He let on, this Bill Garcia let on that he's a private investigator and he's privy to information that regular folk aren't. But that what he was showing on that, he sent it to her. The day before, there was at the very end of that Thornbridge X video was a screenshot of a white piece of paper or a white screenshot, and it said it on there. It's just like a People Finder website type of deal. It wasn't anything he could specially get himself that nobody else could get. So that was weird. So I'll play this one more time here. This was JLR
The
yesterday.
alleyway
FBI guy.
where authorities were at.
Head down. Not even paying
Nancy
attention.
Guthrie case. Don't know who that guy is.
Watch the second zoom. It's on the third zoom. On the third zoom, you'll see him look up. Ready? Here it comes. Sorry to bug you with this, guys, but third time right here. Watch. Head up. He just looks at the very last second. Awesome. JLR's caught some really good stuff here.
Wait, so
Hey, buddy.
8 at the top.
Oh, hey.
I think it was
Hey.
that August or something like that.
I'll be back in a little bit. I just got to run up the street. So
no hurry.
I'm missing lots of the chat. Everything going good?
Everything. It feels good. I hope so.
Okay.
Feels
Perfect.
really good. Thank you. I
And
forgot
thank
you were
you.
here.
Yep. No, I'm just, yeah, like I said, I'm not, but I am, but I'm not. But
Nope.
right now I am leaving for a little bit. And happy birthday to
time.
all the August people.
Oh yes, Heather Brown was her birthday just yesterday, and her grandpa's is in a couple of days. And happy birthday to, who was it, Lily? We sung happy birthday to, and your belated birthday a couple of days ago. Happy birthday to all you Leo August babies. Happy birthday.
Thank you. All right. So yeah, this is kind of just a random pop-up stream. Keep it because a lot of people want to see what's going on. So I will be back in a little bit.
No, it's perfect. Take your time. I've got this. Text me if you need anything. I've got this.
Hey, Nancy.
Hello, everyone.
Today is my grandpa's SHIB. It's her grandpa's.
Oh my
Happy
God.
birthday to her grandpa. Awesome. All right, I'll be back.
Yep, no hurry. We got this. So everyone, that was a guy. His name is Damien, interrupting my show. I'm just kidding. I'm here helping. I'm streaming to my channel, playing a video of JLR yesterday, spotting some black vehicle behind Nancy's home. And this is them a couple hours ago. Juice's charges were dismissed, I think, with either with or without prejudice. I'm not sure the exact one. I think it's the one where they can still kind of do stuff to him. And they're driving. He just walked out of the court, and now they're all driving to Burger King to get Whoppers.
Because there's another date on there that says, I think it's September 2nd, 1996. I don't know what that was for, right?
Exactly, but in other words, that document itself was entered into the system.
Good catch. That's crazy.
In early August, you know, you might be the one that entered it. I don't know. Where does he live?
Buried with nature.
It's 85032.
Well, Jennifer was saying that he has to, the site where he got it from, or the place he got it from, you've got to be like law enforcement or PI to go in there and get that information. I don't know.
Okay. So they're saying Juice just said it's not one of those public sites, but I guess any PI could have. They have a site where private investigators get more than public could get, but I don't know. It didn't show which site it was, so
That makes sense.
And we can't see the whole page, so I don't know. That's just my opinion.
Would it, I mean, I guess it would come back to him because, I mean, technically he didn't post it. He gave it to her and then she posted it. So I don't know how that would probably still fall back
What's
on
he
him.
going to get? Let's just say this. What is he going to get with that information? Let's just say someone.
Alex is making some great points here. First of all, if it's such a private thing, so here's Jim yesterday on the side of the road at Nancy's home. JLR drives by twice.
I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Nice
Love
seeing
this.
you.
Oh my- I'm sorry, I keep playing that. It's a 6-minute video I have looping. Alex is making some great points here that, I mean, first off, Juice just said that this PI guy, Bill Garcia, they said, not him, but he says that they say he got it from a special site where only like private investigators and maybe law enforcement can get. But if it were that, he wouldn't be able to just post it information. So that's what Alex is kind of saying. Yeah, he gave it to them to post. So if it's anything like something public can't see, there's no way he'd be posting it the day later. So I have a feeling it's one of those people finder websites, and that Bill Garcia is not all he's cracked up to be, possibly. I've had a lot of messages that he's got a lot of things wrong, especially that first interview. Chris McLaughlin, I think it's Let's Talk with Chris or whatever. He and I watched that interview when he was in his truck, Bill Garcia, talking to Jennifer Coffindaffer 2-3 weeks ago, and we weren't impressed after that. So, and then I had a bunch of people message me saying that he's accused many people and been wrong and stuff, not just this case, but other cases too. So let me know what you guys think of that Bill Garcia. I may be wrong. If I am, I'd gladly correct myself, but it doesn't sound like he had all that much. Because if it was so private and legit for law enforcement, he wouldn't be giving it to Thornbridge to post, would he? That wouldn't be very wise. He would do it anonymous. I don't know.
What, you have to find out who did it. Who, Savannah? And in other words, what are we going to do down that rabbit hole? Work the rabbit hole. That's all. Whether it was a desk, whether someone filed it, I don't know. You know what? My inside source said that they're selling the house. Guess what? They can't, because it's a revocable trust. And if Nancy had already had a Savannah or somebody on her in her will or something that be in charge of that revocable trust, can sell the house. They were like, no, she has to die. She has to wait 5 months. It depends on what the documents say.
I mean, they could do it.
There's other ways.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just saying. I mean, all they would have to do is go before a judge. I mean, if they were to.
Now I paused. Aaron McKibben says Jennifer gave out the address, but it might have been the live after the one he said he was on. She said that he gave her the permission to give the name of the site for anyone in law enforcement or private investigators. Oh, so Jennifer's the name of the Thornbridge lady too. So that's why we got it confused, because he did his first interview with Jennifer Coffindaffer, that Bill Garcia, right? 3 or 4 weeks ago, or 2 or 3 weeks, whatever it was, is sitting in his truck. So the lady's name is Jennifer also on Thornbridge, but they gave the name of the site so anyone law enforcement and private investigators, but then they could then take that information and share it publicly. I don't know. I guess, but that doesn't sound right. Aaron McKibben says she said that they asked for credentials and your information so they can tell if you're legit or not. I don't know, because if it's such a private investigator law enforcement website, I don't think you'd be able to share that information, would you?
Able to determine she was dead for sure, but if it turned out that was even true, I mean, that would lead me to believe the ransoms are real, but it's still questionable for me.
You don't think they're real?
I've never really been a big believer when it comes to the ransoms, but I mean, if that document just so happens to turn out being real.
I'm a diehard. The first two.
Yeah,
that's me.
And then Savannah wasn't so sure to me. She said, I tend to believe they're real.
Remember,
so that kind of gave me
the FBI wasn't sure. So you're going to tell me they fooled Savannah and the FBI?
No.
That's just my opinion.
The first ransom note comes in Monday night, February 2nd, 5 p.m., cold, via their email tip line, right? At that point, the house has already been released back to the Guthrie family. It's just weird that a ransom note comes after. It's just weird. And then they go off, well, she's been kidnapped for ransom. And
they had to have it in place. And it just come up with it.
Well, Cameron's telling Savannah before Savannah even comes out, oh, this doesn't look good. Looks like a kidnapping for ransom before ransom notes even got sent.
That might be what's under, like, you've seen that, I think Tina had brought it up to propaganda. Tucker Carlson, we're like, if it's a high, in other words, let's just say there's some form of, terrorists or something. I'm not saying that's what it is, but if it is, the government would be getting it, and that's, in other words.
Well, if it was a kidnap or ransom, then why are they calling around all the hospitals? The family. Why are they calling around all the hospitals?
Everybody called the hospitals.
In Savannah, and then Savannah calling the hospitals even after being notified, and then also says, oh, they what was she taken out in a stretcher?
Hey, bro, I started calling the hospitals.
But then Cameron goes, it was a kidnapping. He thinks it's a kidnapping for ransom before the ransom notes even come out and get sent.
That's a little weird. I called people to tell them to start calling the hospitals.
Calling all these hospitals. Before they call Savannah, they ask, where's mom?
Yeah, I can't call it anymore. I really can't.
I gotta sneeze.
Excuse
me. Allergies. Guys should come with me. We should do a border run. We should get that Starlink and go on a border run.
Oh,
you ever go to the border?
Never.
You want to see the border? Dude, the border's so interesting. It's just this giant wall, especially if you go. We go to Sasami. We take this. We take the Starlink.
Remind me, let me go grab the Starlink when you're there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would go for sure. That'd be fun.
See,
Ted's like, use the Starlink. Use the Starlink. Ted said, I'm coming out.
I wish you would have never left it with me. I told him because then people were trying to have me ship it. I didn't have a place to put it in.
So our friend Michelle and Max are going out there. I think I've already told Alex that Ted will, if they're all talking about using Ted's Starlink, and Alex said he just said, now I wish he never would have left because he's got to ship it back. But Michelle and them are going out there. So hopefully Michelle can get it from him to use, and then she'll ship it back because Alex is like, I wish he'd never left it with me.
I had the box to put, you know, I was like, damn, I don't want to get charged all that stuff. You know, it's almost like we know what's going to happen when it happens. Come on.
I'm not big when it comes to shipping stuff.
Yeah, it's for real.
I've really never done it too many times.
I'm going to smash my scooter.
Well, it's easy. It's easy.
Good.
So what, you got an electric scooter?
Yeah. I got two of them. I got a little one that I just take to Circle K, and then I got my bigger one that I can take to Jesse Owens Park. There's people out there playing all the time. Nobody, hey, I didn't see anybody that has your talent. I didn't even play with it.
Can you dunk a basketball?
I don't know if I could dunk anymore, man.
Could you?
It's been a while. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a while.
What about you, JLR?
No.
I was with
I used to yam back in the my big I could only touch the rim if I was lucky.
It's been a while. I probably have to get in the gym for a good year to get back to where I was at.
I got like a 2-inch vertical.
What was up with a fire over there by the Catalina Foothouse the other night?
I saw that. I could see
last Friday night.
I think that was Mount Lumen on fire.
Like maybe a lightning strike.
I don't know.
And then it was windy too.
I think it also just gets so hot up there. I heard it sometimes it just catch.
There's a lane closure.
Been a lot of lightning.
Yeah, that was crazy. Actually,
all right, so it's a mile down from. This is where you live, Alex. This way, right?
The ones that Burger King now, and this Burger King this way.
Yeah,
it's this
up here on
good. Then I can show you where the park is.
Camino Seco. Okay. So it's gonna be what, this next light up here on the right? Is that Jesse Owens? I think I know what you're talking about.
I forget the name of the street.
We're almost there, folks.
This is where the DQ is.
We're just gonna go in Burger King.
Yeah,
I think it's easy.
I think I know Tucson off the back of my head, but I can't remember what Jesse Owens is.
You ever hear that comedian George Wallace?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, hey, Burger King, have it your way. He goes, throw an extra patty on that thing.
You can get double Whoppers, can't you?
You can't nowadays. You can be like, you want to go to like Carl's, you get a Western, like, we want 2 or 3 patties. Like, jeez.
3 patties. Oh my goodness. Who's eating it? Who's eating the 3 patty one? Asking for 3 patties. Asking for 5 patties, man. You got to celebrate.
Double up.
Double up. Double up.
In half a mile after Burger King, turn right into the parking lot.
Double up.
Did we pass the street already? I wasn't paying attention.
But it'd be easy for me because I eat my burgers plain. Nothing on them, no cheese, just ketchup.
That's what I kind of do too, without cheese. I don't think I'm going to go for cheese. I'm okay for it.
I forgot to look at the screen. Did we pass it already, probably?
Yeah, we passed it back there.
Oh, you got a Walmart right by you too. Oh, that's the market ones. Here it is. We made it. Burger King.
Oh, I'll get rid of the screen here.
Oh, I guess I'm going up here.
They're going to Burger King. So
after Burger King, turn right into the parking lot.
This is where Tucson picked me up.
They're going to Burger King.
Not after. Does the crown come with a happy meal?
Siri, how dare you?
No, they'll just give you one for free.
Good.
Have it your way.
We're going inside.
Yeah, it's going inside.
Burger King is on the right.
It is.
This is really nice.
Okay, so here we go. Trigger warning: if you haven't ate, go get yourself something. I got a fresh coffee and a muffin of some kind. It's like a cupcake almost. So I'm going to enjoy that while they eat Burger King.
Gee, sweet Georgia Peach. Congrats, Juice. Glad to see justice. I am happy. Miss Nancy brought you guys together. That is the gift in the tragedy, unlike her family.
So I'll quickly pause again. This is the boys 4 or 5 hours ago. Juice's charges were dropped. Juice walks out. We're going to replay it again afterwards from the beginning, but we just caught the important stuff. If you'll see here, Juice comes walking out. Juanita's there. Alex was there. JLR was there. Marcus Shark called in. Juice's charge was dropped. And now they jumped in the car. Alex, Juice, and JLR going to Burger King to get food today. And this here is yesterday from a JLR just drives by Nancy's home. Watch, he drives by her house.
Might be going.
And then he turns right up the street. Watch.
Back of her house.
Behind her home. I'm scanning ahead. I must have missed it because this is Jim, so I must have missed it at the beginning. So it was right at the very beginning. So this is behind Nancy's home yesterday. Dark
This
vehicle.
is the alleyway.
So this is the alley. This guy's got his head down, a dark vehicle. Nancy's home is to the back there. Nancy's home is very near. And this is like a public road, but it's closed off. And I always thought that it was the people that lived there doing it because they didn't like seeing people, But look at this. This is a Fed vehicle, in my opinion. JLR thinks it too, I guess. This guy's got his head down. So the first zoom, he doesn't see nothing. The second zoom, he doesn't see nothing. The third zoom, he puts his head up and finally, sees JLR at the last second.
Nancy
So
Guthrie
nothing.
case. Don't know who that guy is.
Nothing on the second one. Nothing.
FBI.
Nothing.
Wasn't back.
Watch the third one.
Of this alley.
The third
here.
zoom between the branches.
Nancy Guthrie's home, and now you
Right.
got a person back there.
Right.
I don't know
There.
what's going on here.
He looks up.
Let me just take you over to Nancy Guthrie's house, but there might be some activity.
Then he goes to Nancy Guthrie's home, and guess who's out front? I should show this one last time. I love this. He goes to, so this is how close he is to
Very
Nancy's
strange.
home. That was the alleyway. Comes down and then turns left somewhere. Right
One
here.
block away here.
It's on the same block.
Something
basically.
might be going on.
Guess who's out front?
Authorities have been back in this neighborhood.
Watch.
We shall see.
Who do we see? Some guy crossing the road. Who's this guy? Oh my gosh. Who is this guy coming up?
Exploring with Jim. I'll get with you in
Oh.
1 minute. I got to go around the corner. Something's going on, brother. Something's going on. Love you, Jim.
Love you, Jim. See ya. Oh my God, that's so wild.
You should be thankful for your efforts.
I've
Says
muted
I,
this
sweet
one.
Georgia
So
Peach.
getting back to Burger King.
Much love. I appreciate you.
Nancy
Okay,
brought us
I'll
together.
stop interrupting.
Yep.
I'm so
All right.
excited. I'm
Wow.
sorry, guys.
Much love.
I'm gonna mute and eat my muffin and watch these guys eat Whoppers.
I'm going to, I will be right back here. I'll pull this out. Pull this one out. I'm good. I got plenty of battery, I think so. Good. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to plug this in the charger thing.
Maybe I'll skip ahead a bit. It looks like he's just plugging stuff in here.
Celebrate.
I'll try my best to keep this
how are
video
you?
out of the way. Alex was like, yes, I'll take one of everything, please. I haven't been to a Burger King in a while. I have one near me, too. So we can't hear anything. So I will mute them for now, and we'll listen to JLR talking yesterday. Just started. So they're
JLR
ordering food at
investigates.
Burger King.
This is the alleyway where authorities were at. Nancy Guthrie case. Don't know who that guy is.
He's not paying
FBI
attention.
was
Still
in
not
back
paying attention.
Of this alley.
Some
here.
FBI if he is.
Nancy Guthrie's
Here
home.
it is.
Now you got a person back
Now
there.
he notices right.
I don't know what's going on here.
Crazy.
Let me
eh?
just take you over to Nancy Guthrie's house, but there might be some activity because there were some
Whoa.
SUVs that were.
This guy, is he a worker or just somebody showing up with a shirt? He must like Whoppers because he's at Burger King with a shirt. Must have been an employee. So I'll mute it again. Some adventurer out in front of, this is yesterday. An adventurer pops up.
Let's see.
Awesome guy. Jim.
We shall see. Exploring with Jim. I'll get with you in 1 minute. I got to go around the corner. Something's going on, brother. Something's going on.
Love that.
Love you, Jim.
I've seen that 10 times now. I'm sorry, guys. I just love that. I freaking love that. So they're still at, this is a couple hours ago at Burger King. He must be an employee. Yeah. He's just taking his break.
In the land back here.
Oh, I'll go back to this audio. So sorry, guys. We're back to the audio here. This is muted.
Thank you, sir. No problem. Junior Whopper that you were craving?
I want a Whopper. I only eat burgers at lunch.
Oh, no, not
Even though I should have said, Juice, what do you want? But I was like, hey, you gotta get the burgers and everything.
I would eat 2 easily for celebrations.
You have a
To
seat
celebrate?
there, sir. And I'll sit there.
Oh,
all right, we're good.
Here, I'll make this smaller if I can. I don't want to block their faces.
Fire?
Pretty cool.
I like to have one of those machines in the house.
Oh, where's he going over there? I'll get rid of this. We've seen this so many times. I'll put this on after.
So, victory today? Victory? Somewhat, right?
Victory. Yes.
It is. I mean, in the court, he's telling you right there. No, it's just a spin word.
It should grant the win prejudice, I think. I mean, I don't understand why she didn't do it anyway if I asked initially on the first one.
I'm not
That's
on
kinda-
what did she
that's kinda
say?
weird.
I'm not on the clock.
She said we're not
I'm not on the.
she said that we weren't recording. I
Yeah,
guess for the most part.
whatever.
Something.
I'm not on record. I'm not on record. Oh,
That's great.
because JLR.
That's great.
I didn't mean to say that. My apologies to anybody who I'm not.
Man, I started to bring my firearm, but I just remember you guys can't be around it. Huh?
No,
You
I
can't be
just
around
can't.
it.
No, I just can't be professional.
Oh, okay.
No, everybody.
Sleuth, I guess Sleuth paid Alex to wear the shirt today. I know it. I'm just kidding.
You never know here.
Exactly. But I was like, no, let me not.
See it? How much does Sleuth pay Alex to wear the shirt today? I'm only joking. I'm only joking. I think that's a Sleuth Intuition cruise shirt.
Because the
Right, Heb?
machine is open. You know what I mean? Bro, I'm JLR.
Right.
What? You'll see. He's working on it for us.
So wait, you're on the street before here? Oh, I think I know where you're at.
Downtown,
I think I know exactly where you're at. That's some nice
All right, so
artwork over there, too.
it's a time to celebrate.
So I can't highlight comments, but Patricia Vargas says, I'm so happy for Juice. So good seeing Jim and happy to see a lot of you back together. Where's Nico? I hope he's recovering nicely. Any update on Nico? Let us know. JLR's got the hats, Burger King hats.
I hope they got,
don't mind.
they got big boy
A
size.
couple hours ago this time.
You gotta make it your size.
Make it your size.
I got a small head.
It's a time to celebrate Juice beating his case.
Hmm.
We're the king.
I'm gonna put it on a nugget head.
That's good. You get fresh air on your scalp with this one.
You're the king.
Huh?
Thank you, Cases.
You get some fresh air on the scalp. When it's like a visor, you get the
Conversations for the idea says, please get
Crown.
the Burger King crowns.
Yes. It's a special, right?
Bro, I can't get
So Alex had to make his bigger.
It wasn't easy, no.
I don't want to break it.
Oh, I mean, oh,
And Juice has the braids too, so it might be add a little size, the braids.
dude, does this come with instructions? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay.
Mm.
Now we're good.
That's why we chose Burger King.
There you go.
Right?
Juice got it. No? One more.
Well, we all can feel like a king.
Alex is way too small. Let's I could see it's way too small.
Clip that and put it on Twitter.
There you go. I'll pause. There you go. There you go. Oh, wait till Juice gets a good look. Wait, wait.
Right.
Come on, Juice.
Kings.
Come on, look up, JLR. Look up. There it is. Is that good? Look at this. I'll remove, find that, screenshot it. Alex is way up top on his head. I'll try to get another good one for you guys.
3.
Oh, there we go. JLR, move your hand a bit. Move your hand a bit. That's pretty good. Oh, everyone's throwing hand signs, smiling, perfect. Oh, I'll play. I'll stop.
3 Kings. Victory.
Boom, 3 Kings.
Victory meal. Case
I
dismissed.
think I said to put it like at an angle.
Yeah, that's how the king was. Like,
You
A
know,
beret, like a beret.
That's funny.
The 3 Kings. I like this.
Commercial.
we won't forget this stuff. That's what I like.
Yeah.
We make memories.
Thanks for coming, see that.
Hey,
Hello?
Yeah, people can call.
Hello?
I don't know who these people are.
Hello, big
Or get stuck on the phone for an hour.
7 minutes gone. Come on. Oh, yeah, I'm getting up. Come on. Someone must have got me. Put my number up again.
Chris Cunningham sent me a message. No lettuce. Is there something going on with lettuce out there?
Yeah, no lettuce.
No lettuce.
Oh, someone put my number out. That looks calm. Thank you. Not you. Hello, and how can I help you?
Like it's bad
Hi,
weather.
Todd. Ah. Right.
Oh, Bruce.
Oh, tonight?
Sorry, Bruce.
Oh, hold on. Let me see, because I know. Well, we kind of. Oh, hold on. Let me put it on speaker.
Yeah.
This is Voices for the Missing.
Hey.
My Voices for the Missing.
Hey,
Oh.
Judas, hey, congratulations,
Hey, what's up, man? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, I tried to reach out.
so Todd from the hubby from Voices from the Missing on speakerphone a couple hours ago after Juice's charges dropped. 3 Kings getting Whoppers at Burger King. Todd from Voices for the Missing calls in.
to you, man. So check your voicemail.
Checking on
Okay, I
sports.
was wondering. I'm like, some of these numbers I didn't recognize, so I was like, oh, okay, I see it. I see it. I should have known because it was a 520 number.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in Tucson too, so I just wanted to reach out to you guys. I wanted to invite you guys to a dinner. I don't know if I wanted to see if we could do it tonight, but Ed's telling me not tonight. So maybe we could. Okay. So what I would like to do is, when you guys are in town, all together, I'd like to invite you all to a dinner one night, and we can kind of get together and talk.
Yeah, depending on what it is. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, hey, tonight I think we're going to the sheriff's station.
Yeah, we're going to the sheriff's station if you want to come
Oh,
down and say
breaking
hi.
news.
Cool.
Oh, if they go live, let me know, anyone. because they're going to the sheriff's station. I hope I'm not missing anything. I'll check on my other monitors, and I'll put up a little window. Oh my gosh, good thing they said that. I'll go check right now, because this is from 5 hours ago. Probably.
Ian's got something with River going on or something.
No pressure, no pressure.
I'm looking.
Yeah, but we'd love to get together with you guys again. I'm gonna give a big shout out to Juice, man. You're hell yeah,
He
man.
didn't deserve it.
What's up,
None of
I
us did
appreciate
that,
that.
especially Juice. Come on.
None of you guys
Oh.
deserve any of this bullshit. So, but how long are you guys gonna be at the sheriff's station for?
Into the evening.
Probably like
Okay,
maybe
about what time you gonna be there? You think?
about 7.
7 to 10 maybe.
7:10. We'll probably be there for
7:10.
like 2 hours and 43 minutes maybe.
7. So that would be what? 10 p.m. my time at East. 9 p.m. Central. 8 p.m. Mountain, and 7 p.m. Pacific, but also it's Mountain Standard Time because they don't observe daylight time. So it's MST, not MDT. But that means it's 3 hours, not 2 hours behind East. That makes sense. So tonight, they said they're going to go there for 7 p.m. their time, which is same as Pacific Daylight Time. So that would be 9 p.m. Mountain, 10 p.m. No, wait. So 8 p.m. Mountain, 9 p.m. Central, and 10 p.m. East, my time. So in
Very precise.
Hey,
Oh.
we'll be there, man.
All right.
Just know we'll be there.
3
What's
hours.
up, son?
Yeah, much love, son. I'm gonna lock your number in. Because I didn't know who it was at first, but yeah. All right, man. Much
Yeah,
love,
I'm calling
son.
you with my real number.
Voices
So
for the
just
missing,
don't leak
man.
that number, please.
No, I won't. I won't dox it.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Hey, congratulations. Welcome back to town, JLR.
Thank you.
Say thank you.
Definitely want to get with you guys, man. We need to talk with you guys.
All right, we'll
see you
figure
tonight.
something out, I'm sure.
Yeah, we'll see you tonight.
Okay, guys.
All right.
All right, appreciate it.
All right.
Awesome. You guys take care.
Yep.
Have a great lunch. Okay, bye-bye.
Lock his number.
Yeah.
You get like a whole
I
bunch
didn't-
of random numbers.
Well, I know they're not random numbers. I know it's people I've spoken to, but I just
different area codes.
I wasn't sure.
This is not what that is. Huh?
Yeah, I was not sure.
Almost ready. Almost ready. We're eating like kings.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank you.
Any sauce? Sauce.
So just so everyone knows, I'll mute it for 1 second. This is earlier. All these guys, I think there's lots of lives going on now too. So I understand if you guys need to go check other things out. Alex went live. Oh, here comes the burgers. And who else was live? Oh, shoot.
Yeah. I don't even know where you live. That's the thing for me.
Oh, Jim is live too. I'll see what they're all doing. But if they get back to the sheriff's station, can you guys let me know? And I'll try to check the chat. Okay?
Oh, so yours came with two.
That's bacon. You got bacon?
No, I didn't get bacon at all. I must have got it wrong.
If you don't have bacon, I'll just use it.
They got it wrong.
Yep.
It's okay. I'm
No.
They're gonna have to fix it.
No, it's good. It's good.
As long as it doesn't have teeth, they put it.
All right, so I want somebody to clip this and screenshot this.
You got a
Hold
double
on,
clip?
burgers. Yeah, no, good.
Clip this, screenshot it.
I'll get my picture. We'll do it for the.
Everyone's going to take a bite of their burger. Wait for Alex.
All right.
Oh,
Lettuce, dangerous.
oh.
All right,
Dangerous.
somebody screenshot this. This is
Screenshot
a
that.
celebration for Juice. Charges dropped. We love the juice. Yay!
Cheers.
Celebration. Whoppers and cheeseburgers.
Kings.
All right.
That's actually a
Thank
better
you.
one.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
So
Thank you.
that if you want a clean, fresh shot of that from JLR stream without all of me and Damien's stuff, it's at 2 hours and 27 minutes and 30 seconds in to his live stream from today on JLR's. If you want the fresh screenshot of that, 2 hours, 27 minutes and 30 seconds is the timestamp. 2 hours and 27 minutes is the timestamp for that. The better Three Kings, Whoppers screenshot.
Cool. Victory celebration. Already sending me. Whoppers and cheeseburgers.
So if you guys see JLR go live at the police station, let me know. Sounded like he was going back there.
They got to redo
Tonight.
extra burger.
Or if anybody X tweets or whatever, because I don't use Twitter. So if you guys see only good stuff, I only want to hear positive stuff today. Any troll stuff, I don't want to care. I don't care about any of that stuff. Only positive stuff today for me. So if you see JLR or somebody X tweet that they're going to be going at a certain time to the sheriff's office, let me know.
Can't eat a burger. Well, I can, but
Take this for your girl. I'm not gonna eat it. No, I don't want them. I don't want them. No, I just want a burger. Take it for her. So she got a burger and fries.
7. Yep. 7 p.m. Arizona time is basically the same as Pacific now, daylight. So 10 p.m. East, 9 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Mountain, 7 p.m. Arizona and Pacific.
Yeah, so cooking. I don't cook. This is cooking.
That's pretty good. You ever visit your house a lot? No,
Yeah.
you got a lot.
But I mean, we got to be cognizant because when we got to be cognizant of time zones, guys. So if they don't type it in, like if YouTube, when you look at your YouTube and there's a time, it adjusts for your time zone. But when we announce it and we type in chat, please try to include the time zone. And not to get any confusing about this, but Arizona is mountain time, but they don't observe the daylight, so it's still a standard time. So they're actually 3 hours behind, not 2 like they should be, because they don't observe the daylight time. So they're basically the same as Pacific this time of year, between March 2nd and November 2nd. So 7 p.m. Arizona time is basically the same as Pacific time. At 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Savings, 9 p.m. Central Daylight Savings, and 10 p.m. East, where I'm at, Daylight Savings. Okay, so 10 p.m. East, 9 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Mountain, and 7 p.m. is Pacific. But this time of year, it's also Arizona who do not observe Daylight Savings time.
Eggs.
Not even like soapy that. We probably take it in.
I don't cook at all.
Occasionally eggs, maybe some frozen pizzas, maybe some sandwiches.
Not much.
Thank
Not
you.
a lot of stuff in the fridge, probably.
Over there. DMG, thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Monica DMB, nice to see you. Congrats, Juice.
Monica.
Power of prayer. Incredibly happy for you. Love seeing the three
Well, no.
kings together.
Thank you, Monica.
But you see, Lori, it's EDT this time of year, okay? Because that implies the extra hour. We've sprung ahead 1 hour, so it's not standard. It's daylight, so you must use EDT because EST would be 1 hour off. If that makes sense. So 10 p.m. EDT this time of year, because we've sprung ahead 1 hour. If it's sprung ahead 1 hour, we put the D in the middle for daylight. If if we don't, between November 2nd and March 2nd in wintertime and fall and winter, we fall back, right? So it's standard time. We fall back to standard time. So this time of year it's EDT.
There's more of us. There's just 3 for now, but there's more of us.
Because if it was EST, you'd be off 1 hour.
Is Kim Wells anywhere in the chat?
Hope I don't
Think
annoy
she
you
blocked
guys with that. But I'd rather annoy you and you be clear and than to not. And you know, I'd rather be understood than like.
Tell Kim I said hi.
Sorry. Not sorry.
Juicy, bro.
It's a good pick. Juanita.
Oh, yeah, that's a good pick.
My muffin is not cutting it.
Juanita's our FOIA request.
I ate a muffin and it's just.
FOIA.
God didn't call her for it.
Alex is thinking, I could eat another one of them. Watch. I guarantee he says it. I have not seen this. Let's see if he says he took his last bite. Watch. Who wants to bet?
Right. I'm thinking they don't want to talk.
That was a good snack. I'll have another one.
That's what those ones that stop like.
It reminded me of the
I would.
Oh, yeah.
the video booth.
Right. Faithful servant.
Any second now, he's thinking about it.
No, because they have all the eyes.
Got a lot of footage to discuss.
Oh, he did get one. What is it? Still does look small. That's a burger. That's not a Whopper. Right? Like a double cheeseburger. That can't be a Whopper.
You can even get a chicken. Rodeo chicken.
Okay, it's a chicken sandwich. Oh, they call that the BK broiler. I haven't had that in a long time. I like the sauce that comes on it. You dip the curly fries in it. For years. It's like a BK broiler chicken sandwich, I think.
Teslas. Those Teslas are ugly.
You don't like them?
The trucks, you like those?
I think it's Cybertruck anything.
That's crazy.
I don't really ever.
Cybertruck. Now I went to a concert. An Uber picked me up in a Cybertruck.
Was it nice?
Yeah.
I never even seen it.
It was just self-driving car, and it was just going and.
He was just man.
Yeah.
I mean, they are like weird looking, but I mean, I like them. I don't know why.
Yeah, I can watch them. A lot of people do. So.
I'm like a motor guy. I would never really want to go electric, but I mean, that would be an exception. Now, I don't know. At first, I'm like, nah.
It said like a 2022 80K.
Well, I see it next to like another car. Looks like there's a boat over there. Like,
ooh, a Whopper Junior. I didn't even think of that. Could have been, right?
So, so that's the whole point. Okay.
Or a Whooper. A Whooper Junior. Maybe it is. You're right. A Whooper.
No, the car's not bad.
Salute.
The truck is just weird.
Lots of protein.
Thanks, JLR.
Yeah, thank you.
We got financing.
Just so you know, a Lori in my chat misspelled Whopper. It says I would highlight that, Lori, if I could, but I don't have that control. She got WHOOPER, a Whooper. Just teasing.
So I didn't really feel like I was on eggshells. I was in the neighborhood yesterday. I was walking around.
Oh, I'd highlight that one for sure.
I didn't really. I stopped in front of our house.
What are the nuisances over there?
But I was walking around the other streets and stuff like that. there was lots of cars and neighbors driving by, waved. Nobody gave me the stink eye. Or,
Right.
you know what I mean?
What's wrong? I mean, we all know it was all Juice's fault. I mean, he was acting up, throwing cactuses on cars, sipping margaritas, throwing vulgar words out there.
Well, they can't say nothing's not going on in the neighborhood. There is things.
There is.
Right.
Definitely is.
So, that's newsworthy, and
It is.
we're the right to cover.
We just got a captain there, I guess, huh?
You're big on throwing?
They've been pretty in and out pretty quick, huh? I think they've been coming in the morning. These FBI agents or who's ever there that's, been in the neighborhood.
Most likely done that early in the morning.
Or whenever they showed up. I don't know. I saw somebody posted a picture of a guy in a garage, but in Nancy's garage. But I don't know if that was like a recent photo or that was they were trying to ask who it was. But if I find the photo, I'll show you.
So I'm always looking around for Nancy Guthrie coverage.
Yeah. Hey, Todd.
Anybody else on right now?
Just check in. Okay. No, I don't see anything. Yeah, shout out to Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark, if you're out there.
Mark. Hey, Jim.
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 It's called Jim. Maybe we'll call Jim.
Did he leave? He went to Nogales or something like that? He was on the road yesterday. I forgot where he was going.
Put a whole bunch of, put a whole bunch of maps on a piece of paper and put them like with a rock. And I put them in like plastic bags. And I went over there off the freeway and just threw like about 15 of them. That'll keep Jim busy for a minute. I thought that was 8 by 7 right there. Is that his man, Roger?
You gonna do it for free?
Having a great time.
So
Got
Jim is
late.
live searching on his bike right now.
Everybody's like, yeah, we're gonna go to shore, go to camp.
He's
He's like,
live
I'm gonna
searching
take
on
out
his
my
bike
boat
right now.
some more. I love my new boat.
Get on over if you wanted to watch him. Come back if you can watch both. He's live. I think I saw Nick is live. Obviously, Damien and I are live, but we're watching replays from yesterday.
But most SUVs come.
Jim is live if you wanted to get on over there.
Oh, okay.
If they all come
Just to
with
see if he finds anything. I don't want to. He's live right now.
Walmart, buy a chair. You got any extra chairs? Well, grab it. I'll grab I'll get that store link hooked up for later, and you guys in a couple days from the building. Around, show you guys. See what's going on. That was a delicious meal.
Mhm.
Can't go wrong with burger. I mean, sometimes you can go wrong with fast food.
Alex wants a smoke.
Fast food.
You know, as a smoker, you want to have a smoke after you eat. He's dying for a cigarette. Watch.
Sometimes I like to, eat fast food when I'm streaming because sometimes when you go to restaurants, they kind of look at you funny when there's a lot of people here. Remember when we went to the Fogo de Chao? Some people around us were looking at us funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is.
Damien shows up. This is Damien.
It was Tucson.
You're gonna creep up on me.
This is earlier today.
Look like it's from here.
It's Tucson. Tucson's here.
There we go.
So,
did Damien stream this too?
They said that's Tucson over there.
One second. One second. Did Damien stream this to his channel? I could pull it up simultaneously. Oh my gosh. I'll play it, but I'll try to, if he did it also.
Well, you blew the covers.
get a crown, brother.
What's up, brother?
My daughter, what's happening, man?
How are you?
Good man, welcome back to T-Turn.
Well,
Good to see you.
pull up, get a chair. Pull up.
JLR, I got one.
Dude,
All right, come on in. All right, got Tucson and
One day.
grab a Burger King crown there too, Tucson. Yeah, I get him a burger too.
No, you won't.
did he do it in his live
It looks
stream
like when they
before
have
I
a
joined?
percent like that, they look 10 farther away, but when they get
You're
closer,
right.
you see how
You're absolutely right. Because far away, it looked like it was like limo dark. Right here, you see right there. You know your cars though. I already know.
Yeah.
Hey, thank God you saw that guy and you were like, man, look like me. We felt dumb, right? Like the mom, purple. Hey, he had a button up too. Purple. We're like, what? It wasn't as iron as yours is. His was a little sloppy.
No, this thing's been
And he
long.
was sweating. Did you see him?
So long.
The other
I couldn't tell. He
the other
was
juice
sweating,
was sweating. And oh, he had a big old pit like oh.
You knew that was Tucson.
We also thought we knew it was juice, but it wasn't. Remember?
Right?
That's why we were afraid to say it was Tucson. Is that is it?
We're gonna talk to Tucson. Tucson's here with his daughter.
Love it. Boys are back in town. Well, we're still in town, but hey, yeah, live back in town. Oh, you know
So this is them about 6 hours ago. This is Tucson stream from about 10 hours ago
Which one?
when they're about to walk out.
No. The music that's playing.
It's muted.
And later on, you said it's no big deal. I didn't mean to say copyright. Sorry.
And Damien showed up. I guess he's getting lunch. Probably ordering food.
You guys comments. I'm totally grateful. Showing support for us, Juice, all of us. We're gonna be there through Alex, and Alex is here. His situation's still going. We're gonna stay with all the way to the end, no matter what happens with Alex. We're gonna be there and show support for him too. It's happening.
They got Hershey pie here.
Hershey pie.
She's like, I don't want a burger, Dad.
Do you guys like the extra windows, or is it annoying you?
Oh, is that how you guys do? Some people do. Hey.
No, it's a
This is Jim's live search. Let me know if you guys. Am I annoying you with the extra windows? Let me know.
You're right.
How about this? How about this? 1, if you like the extra windows. 2, if you don't. In either chat, Damien's in mine, and I'm going to look now. 1, if you like the extra windows. Jim live search. Damien earlier muted. These are both muted. We're listening to them from 4 or 5 hours ago. Let me know if you like the extra windows or not.
You got to bargain with them.
1 if you do, 2 if you don't. So, abide by whatever you guys.
Smoke a cigarette like that.
Yeah.
1. A2. 2
Reading
and a
so
1
many
in my
comments.
chat.
Thank you very much.
Hey, Juice, did you hear
Sending
that?
gloves, hearts.
Did you hear the lady on the 911 call?
Two.
I was out there drinking
2's
alcohol.
winning. Uh-oh.
Throwing khakis. Yeah, and then the other one, the other one was the dude from Indiana.
1 is winning in Damien's.
Trying to paint me like I'm from
Came in the right time. It's not as hot as it
Nah,
was.
man, I came in and it was started raining.
What was he saying,
Oh,
though?
we
He
got
said stuff that wasn't even
exploring the
making
gym.
sense,
Oh, he's been on.
It was like making
Hi,
up
Jim.
words.
Oh, Jim calling in.
How are you? We're at a table right with
Just so you know what's happening, guys. They're after 4 or 5 hours ago, after Juice's charges were thrown out, Damien shows up with them having burger at Burger King, and JLR. They all got their hats except Damien needs one, and Jim is calling in on speakerphone. This is a replay, but this is a live Jim search right now. I don't want to snipe
the
him.
Juice, Tucson, and Alex, and we're YouTube live right now.
What's up, Jim? Oh, Jim.
It's Jim.
What's up, Jim?
Great work, Jim, out there.
The Juice is loose.
Oh, I see a T-shirt with that one right there.
That would be a good one.
The juice is
The
loose.
juice is loose. That's what Jim just said. The juice is loose. Here you go.
What's up, Jim?
Congratulations, brother. I mean, it was a BS charge to begin with, completely fabricated scam. And, justice is served. So glad. I mean, nobody needs a misdemeanor on their record. And, some sort of conviction, and lawyers, and all that. And now you're
Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate all you do, too.
Yeah, I appreciate you. And you know, you're standing up for our rights. The Constitution, it's bigger than just you. It's bigger than me. It's, you know, it's what makes America great. We should be able to walk down the street and bring attention to a case.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's just, you know, it's a win. I love a win.
Yeah, me too, man. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. I was super nervous, man, but the outcome is great. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'll bet. Like, I put myself in your shoes. Misdemeanor charge, and then something else happens, you know, where you go apply for a job.
Yeah.
Like, oh, have you ever been convicted? Like, oh, yeah, you know, I've been convicted. Like, oh, it just sticks with you forever. You're a young man with a great future. And you didn't need this, and now you don't have it. Congratulations.
What's up? I'm happy. Yeah, I mean, it's criminal. It wasn't as deep as I thought it was going to be at first. You know, I thought it was just a simple citation, and then it turns out that I'm just, you know, being criminally charged. And that's when it just kind of hit me.
Terrible.
Yes.
But it's over.
Yeah. All done.
And then I was watching JLR stream earlier, and I was doing a search on the desert. I'd have been there for you, brother, but I'm way up here, so I can contact the road. I'm like an hour and a half away. And then JLR texts me, says, hey, Houston, the court date's at 10 o'clock, and I already had to make this plan. And like, I wanted to be there for you, but what's the next best thing? Calling, and I gotta give you my heartfelt congratulations.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling. You didn't have to be here. I truly appreciate this more than anything. All right.
Yes, sir.
Indeed. For sure.
Hey, thank you, Jim. Jim, what's your plan? What's going on with you? You're out there.
Jim looks cool.
You know, I was hoping that the kidnap or anybody with information as to the whereabouts of man is a perfect opportunity to just throw a note by the last 3 weeks ago.
Saw the note. Yep.
So that open, I've been searching for that note this morning, and it went out on a buried with nature type of search.
Buried with nature.
Park. So that is nature. So in that area, I was state park yesterday. I did 3 big searches, and then I saw you front of Nancy. Where did you go? I sort of waited for you to come back, and I got lost in the streets, but just in the neighborhood again.
Do you want to if you got time, but we're just going to go down to the sheriff's office tonight if you want to come down and show some support, or if you're busy, I don't know what you're doing, but we're going to be down there tonight, probably about 7-ish.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'm up here north. I'm in between south of Florida.
I was just asking about it. You haven't seen it in a while, right?
Okay, so you're Eloy City.
Like 3 or 4 days.
But I mean, like prior to that, though, like you took a little time off.
Because he lives on the line.
Yeah, like Eli's, yeah, Casa Grande.
Like 6 years. No, but I mean, to get to Cali, it's 6 hours. So he's that deep in
He's
the
up, he's up there.
All right, well, it's good hearing from you, brother. Call anytime, and thank you for everything you're doing, and
We love you, Jim.
we appreciate you.
What's up, Jim?
All right, bring Nancy home. Hi to the chat. That's what Jim says. Hi to the chat. Go check out Exploring with Jim. Thank you.
Shout out, Jim.
Thank you. Bye-bye, Jim.
So what's up with this basketball game?
Oh,
Yeah.
It's coming. We got
I like to
Ted.
hear
Yeah,
other people
once Ted
bringing it
comes.
up. Okay.
Well,
So I was waiting for the Jim's call to be over. This is a replay from earlier we're listening to. This picture-in-picture is Damien's replay from, this is about 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. This is about 10 hours ago at the very beginning of Damien's replay when they're about to walk out. It's muted, but we'll see them walk out. And I'm in a conundrum here because I've asked if everyone likes the pop-up windows to put 1 and a 2 if they don't. Now, in my chat, I think the 2 has 1 or 2 more votes. But in Damien's chat, the 1 won. So what do? I've got to go by Damien's chat, I think, because it's like 10 times the amount of people. I'm sorry. I've never had this before where both chats are different in that sense. Let me think about that. I'll try not to keep too much pop-up stuff here. They're about to walk out now from earlier this morning. No audio.
Figure out indoors though, right? Oh, where's the indoor? Utah?
I'll play outdoors.
Utah's, I mean, it's closer to you, so I mean.
Well, it's right.
Who got
Where
keys
Utah
to the
is,
gym?
right?
And they're talking about the basketball game they're going to play.
No.
They opened it up.
Take a birdie.
They do. I'll have to look. Nick knows.
Because
Nick
it's a
used to
open gym.
play.
They have a
Nick's
lot of
actually
courts.
good. Nick's a pretty good baller, so you need him on whatever team. I'll take Nick.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah, take a birdie.
Has to be you, me, and Ted.
Yeah, I know.
You, me, and Ted
It's a
versus
lot of
those
work.
three.
I'm gonna have to Ted's gonna have to try to
We're just gonna have to play bully ball.
And yeah, you're right. Put
I
county
don't know.
ball.
I don't know, man.
County
These guys
ball.
are tough too, man.
No blood, no foul. You know how we did county ball. I did that. What foul? Nah. Bully
But
ball.
yeah, we're gonna still be doing things.
Ted
throughout
shows up
the
and
next
Nick
couple
shows up.
days.
That's the 3-on-3 right there. We're good.
Yeah, that's a
Nick's
place
done.
that literally you could spend a couple of days just talking to people at the border, Sassy. Nogales, Arizona is pretty cool too. So you saw the video. I was down there.
So that's the state side of the border.
Yeah, I mean, it's even the Nogales side is like, I mean, of course you're in Mexico, but it's actually pretty safe there, right? I mean, unless you're up to no good, they're not attacking people like randomly like right here.
Mr. Magnum on tape.
All right, guys. Well, have fun.
Yeah, you have fun, dude.
Talk to you later.
See you.
Congratulations on your charge drop. Get you up. Your Sunday will be clear.
Alex is next. Got your hat.
Yep.
Hold on. You out of there, but we'll see.
Very good. Thank you. See you, Tucson. Very nice meeting you. Tucson came in with.
So in Damien's chat, yeah, there's no need to argue, guys, but I guess it's valid. Yeah, nobody's fishing to fight, so just end it, guys. We're having a great day, and I think it's different for each of us because I work. I have a couple businesses I do separately when I'm doing this stuff. These guys, I think it's all a little different for each one of them. So maybe contact each one of them and ask them what they do. They send their emails because it's different. Each one is probably different, you know? So thanks for asking. For me, I have an RC car business and I was doing some security stuff at night times while I was live streaming. These guys are out there, boots on the ground. So it's probably different for each one of them.
His, came in with his daughter.
Good.
All right, so I guess we'll go to your house first.
Get you your stuff.
Can you grab this? Cool, thank you.
And it's going to remain nice. Everyone's just asking questions, having a good day.
All right. All right. We're out.
Oh. So there are other lives. I just want to know if anyone let me know if anyone goes live from the sheriff's at Pima County, okay? But there's other, Jim is searching, Alex is playing something, and you guys if you can do both or a couple, or you're here on mine or you're at Damien's, we're watching the replay from 4 hours ago, and this is a replay from 10 hours ago. All right, there's lots of things. I understand if you leave and come back, wherever you want to be. Okay, beautiful chat, lovely day. Juice, his charges were dropped. Everyone's happy. So let me know if they go live from sheriff's office.
Here.
Cool. Yes, happy dance, like Melly says.
I like to drink so much. All right, going to get the Starlink.
Oh, they're going to get Ted Starlink from Alex's?
Starlink kit up.
I think. That's cool. So up here in this picture-in-picture is muted, but this is the beginning where Juice is going to come walking out soon. But it's muted. JLR, I think they're going to go to Alex's and get his. I didn't pause. Looks like he's frozen. Let me skip ahead. Oh, there it goes.
All right, boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. The boys. Oh, never mind. Good.
Oh yeah, that's it.
The boys are back in town.
Thank you again. It's in Juice's head too. JLR just saying sorry, man. What? The boys are back in town.
The boys are back in town.
Stuck in my head now.
Oh, what's next day?
Thursday, I'm about next Thursday.
I might be here next Thursday because we got to do. No, I will because we got to do Luke Daly's trial.
Play if everyone is still here.
I'm here for Luke Daly too.
Yes.
Luke,
Yes. So if you can read, I don't know, Fix Phenom, can you see the screen? It says replay from this morning court. DAA Juice charges drop. Yes, we're watching a replay. Damien has stepped out and I'm running it. This is also a replay from before of Damien's stream when Juice was about here. Juice was walking out here on Damien's. So that, oh, I just missed it. See? Let me just pause that and go back a second because I missed it. See? So, and I'll put the volume on. So I paused the other one. So this was Juice walking out about 4 or 5 hours before this, which was about 4 hours ago. So yeah, these are both replays we're watching until.
Thank you, Kathleen.
This is Damien's reaction earlier.
Exactly, FinFan. Thank
I'm
you,
reacting
Kathleen.
to
That's
Damien
what Juanita
reacting.
put.
Here it comes.
Cheers.
Shibby reacts to Damien reacting to Juice's reaction. And yes, there's many places you guys can go. If you're not enjoying this, go on back and check a bit later. Thank you for being here. All questions are valid. So everyone get along. It's been a peaceful,
Thank you so much,
lovely day.
Kathleen, for your support always.
Great vibes today. Here it comes.
Congrats,
Damien's reaction.
everybody. Putting congrats to Juice. Justice. Now we need justice for the perp.
Not for the perp. Against for Nancy. But I know
Charges dismissed.
Tears of joy for the Juice.
So
it's freaking good. A huge congrats to
JLR
the Juice.
streaming.
The Army
this
has
morning.
your back.
Alex is there. Juanita's there. And Damien was watching. Probably about 10 hours ago by now. Not
So
10
we are
hours.
live right now.
Maybe
We are
5 or 6 or 7
restreaming
hours.
JLR. He is live in front of the courthouse. I couldn't be down
So
there today, or I would have been.
He is not live now. He is live. He's live, and I'm live with him. This one is a replay, so don't listen to him in this video.
But there's Alex. There he is. There they
This
are.
is-
Let's go.
This morning.
Victory. Victory.
The only thing
Victory.
they didn't do without, or they didn't do with prejudice. They did without prejudice. So I gotta get that sorted out.
So it's without.
The first one, man.
Oh my goodness! Congratulations! Huge sign of relief.
South Juanita too. I mean, she's.
How you feeling? And I don't mean to just roll up on you, but I'm sure you want to share.
I appreciate it, man. I mean, it's nice to just have somebody here. I truly appreciate it. You know, I'm happy, man. I was really nervous coming in here. I'm not gonna lie, I was super nervous.
So they said right off, what happened? You walked in.
They didn't even let me speak to the judge. I didn't even get to speak to her.
They just said this.
He just said your case is being dismissed, and I asked him what the condition was. He told me that there isn't any conditions at all. That to just show him this, it's like that.
Victory! Woo!
There's Juanita. Yeah, without prejudice. Same thing with me. They did the same thing with me.
So I mean, I don't know if I feel comfortable going back. If I do, it's got to be with prejudice.
They're getting
not without,
ready
so
for this.
we'll see what
What like was it like a process? Like, okay, so the application yesterday, that was their application to dismiss?
That was the legal team's application, the one yesterday, but the other one that I did my own
Okay,
application.
wait a minute. Tell them what was dismissed. You
So they
you
just
opposing a live streamer being here.
yeah. So I did my own application for
that.
Yeah, that was the denial because I did my own motion. I tried to at least,
So
but
you
I didn't know what I was
it
doing.
was up
So
on the top where it sit online instead of down there? That's
now I
how
know
you
why.
knew.
yeah, so they ended up dismissing. I mean, they ended up denying mine. I put in for because the Dolly guy wanted to come stream.
Dolly
So I tried to get them to tell them no because I didn't respond in time.
Dolly or Dilly?
Dolly.
DALI?
He was supposed to be here today. I'm surprised he's not here.
Dolly?
He was supposed to be here the last
Is it
quarter.
Dally or Dolly?
I think it's Dolly. Is it Dolly or Dolly?
I don't know.
I thought it was
Dooley?
Dolly. I think it's Dolly.
So he filed a
Dolly.
request
Dilly.
to film your case.
That's what's there's two of them, and he doesn't.
Juice was moving.
I don't think Juice knows there's a DALI and a DOLLY. Probably the latter that wanted to film. I'm not sure though.
Yes, Alex still has court dates.
When he got it, he was
So when you hear Damien, that's not Damien now. Just Shibby's here for now. Damien had to step out to do something. And you're hearing Damien from a couple hours ago reacting to this from this JLR's video from this morning. Sorry to get confusing, guys.
So I put in for that and motion to dismiss, and they denied it.
Yes, Groundhog Day. Definitely.
But like I was saying to the viewers, so many people care about you and so many people know this is ridiculous. I said that just the fact that you have to come here multiple days, take time and resources, prepare, preparation, work, taking off work. It's preposterous.
Yeah.
That you had to even go through this grind on this.
He had to go through a lot of legwork. He
I
had to
didn't even want
serve
to
that.
miss work
He had to
today
serve
either. I love missing work, but today was not one.
Well, it's interesting they did dismiss it because the fact that they know it's BS, like you said, how many times have they used statutes like that before on anyone else?
No.
No.
But what happened is he did
Exactly, Annie.
this motion that was naming all of them.
I'm gonna serve him some too.
Style of Juanita, where you're gonna get everybody on the damn list, and they went. And then last night you received a letter saying we changed our mind,
And it was last
but we
minute.
weren't sure.
Made him come all
But
the way
they said,
down
yeah,
here.
they
They
said,
called him.
they said we weren't sure.
Called me.
Thank God.
Interesting.
Thank
Interesting.
God.
So what are we doing? What are we doing? Like
Alex is next. He's gonna
We're
get
going to
next
ball
week.
up, guys.
we're going to ball up. I said,
Oh,
look,
I'm down.
hold on a second. Look how he's taller than me, and I said he's gonna guard me. I don't know. It's a challenge. I know you're taller than me. I mean, I can play, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
You have to have,
Juice is gonna be-
you have to help me down low.
You're the center, Alex.
I'm just saying, I saw it handled it.
Yeah, we're playing ball.
He does. I just need help down low.
We need to get Ted in here. Ted's coming back soon.
Yeah, for sure.
Ted, he's coming back. Nick RPG said he'll play. Tucson said he'll
Coming
play.
down here.
Ted said it's Sunday. Ted said he'll come Sunday. So we have a well, we got a 3-on-3. We got Nick RPG. We got us. We got it's you, Nick RPG, and Tucson against me, Alex, and Ted.
You guys got the stamina in the tank.
Basketball time coming up, guys.
Ted jumps off buildings. Jumps
Yeah, I'm
cones.
still, I got a little bit.
Jumps
I
cones.
got a top grab at least until you start beating.
I mean,
Congratulations,
yeah,
Carol
what's the
says.
I mean,
No, we can file paperwork and get that done. We're
I
gonna
don't know. I
do
feel
it.
like because you
We're
went
gonna
back
do it
out
with-
there.
Basketball time. That's going to be fun. I can't wait. We kind of put it on hold, but it's coming back.
No, because by then, no, that was even after.
Because
They dropped
the
it, but then
basketball
they
was
dropped
ready to
back.
go off, but then all that stuff, the charges and all that, they started getting arrested and all that. So before they were ready to do the basketball thing almost that Saturday, then Juice got his charges and Alex got all his, all the stuff was popping off.
No, but they brought it back as a, they brought
Put
it
on
back
hold.
as a misdemeanor.
They got it
Not a
back.
felony.
Is he allowed out?
Not a felony.
Yeah, but they blew it. Watch, wait till you see what I sent you.
Right.
Oh, and then
I
you could
know.
adjust the thing.
Got it.
Hey,
All right.
So
I gotta go back.
this is the reaction.
Where's that
And they can say the
In
amendment.
in this one, they're just driving. This is a replay. They're driving to get the
That's great.
I thought she was nice, but I don't think she's very nice.
Starlink
And
from
then, and then they have their days too.
Dude, you
Because
can
she was
ask
nice the
something
first
to the
day.
judge, dude. You're like, you weren't on the record. Who cares?
So
It
we've
was a
already
simple
kind of
question.
seen this, so
Yeah,
I'll
Judge
just
would have been able to answer.
Right.
That's all.
mute it.
Right.
Wait a bit.
But acting like you're don't stink.
Yeah, I didn't
I thought it was just a valid question.
So if you guys
Now
know
it's almost
or
holding
see them
it over.
going
That's
to
what
the
they'd like to
Pima
do.
County
Whole
Sheriff's
thing's
Office,
over.
that's what we're waiting for, I believe.
That's why for mine, they were going to offer diversion.
If there's
No,
any
I'm
X
not
tweet
taking any-
thingies or
Any
any
other time, I
info,
probably would have
let
took
us
a
know.
plea, but I know I'm not guilty. Get out of here.
Dude,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know
Oh,
where
yeah.
you
It's
live,
funny
but I don't
because
tell me.
actually, it's a good thing you said that. I'll pause this one for a second and we'll listen to it because
Point out if you're
who
not
said
in
that?
place,
Peggy
they're gonna have
Winton.
no game.
They actually stand right close to each other because they're talking about the basketball. So Peggy never seen Alex standing next to Juice before. Juice is taller. Watch. Yeah, they could compare. Like he's like an inch or two taller. Let's watch. They do it here
To get up in
Hey, Alex.
You might have to take that spot.
because they're talking about basketball. And Nick is even taller than them both, I
See, I
think.
figured out what their new,
JLR got you, I got Nick.
I figured out what
Watch.
the new parking signs are. Have you seen that somebody's,
Yeah.
you know what they are? No
Or maybe
P
they did it
here,
already.
no P there, no P, because
Yeah.
it says no P. That's all it says.
Hmm.
Still has to be a metal
Did you
pole.
hear this guy's laughing at his phone? The printers?
Yeah.
Nick.
We're just watching along with everybody, guys.
Your Nick.
Doing a little work.
24th of this month.
Now we know where the
Oh, he's actually a couple inches
Lou
taller.
Daly has court coming up.
Yes.
Trial, 18.
Wow.
This one?
Yep.
Oh.
So
what's up with the DNA?
let's get
thing?
back. I'll just mute that and we'll watch them. And this is them going to pick up the Starlink, I believe, after
Yeah,
having
showed up.
perfect.
You can at least talk to me. It's crazy.
Exactly. You showed up there, you know? You and your doppelganger showed up.
And Damien has stepped out for a
You got
little
Home
bit,
Depot.
but he's coming back very soon.
It's crazy.
Like
This is not
it's like
Groundhog
a
Day.
depression.
Home
This is
depression.
Shibby Day.
Oh.
If you can, if I'm annoying you, I guess, other things on, come on back, check things out. If you can do both,
Boom, boom,
peruse
pow.
around, like, comment, subscribe to all the other guys.
I mean, you've never got pulled over here or anything
People are
since you
texting
moved
me
here.
right now for numbers I don't even know. I'll take them.
You're still getting fake numbers calling you?
Yeah,
People are still calling you?
calling and texting.
That's so weird.
It's crazy.
You can't be like us. You gotta be personable.
Document everything. Document everything.
Oh yeah, Juice is probably.
Personable,
Yeah,
you're not.
I think Juice probably played college
You know,
ball
you
or
don't
something.
have
Eh? I bet you Juice played college or high school basketball for sure. I've heard that. So yeah,
It's gonna be difficult to make contact.
and he's a lot younger.
We love you
Alex
too.
is my
A
age.
lot of people say we love you guys. We love you too.
Yes.
Oh, someone told me we should have took a picture, all four of us with 857.
Yeah, we missed 857.
I think Juice could take
857 was
all these guys on
ours.
by himself.
All right, so yeah, we're right here. So I'm gonna go right here.
Juice would be like a Michael Jordan. He'd just like jump over all of them standing there. You'd see he'd jump over their heads.
And I'll
Just
go in
slam
there and
up.
grab the starter.
This is better too, yeah.
You want us to come in while we're live? Cool. All right. Go in. We're going to Alex's house.
Okay, so we're going into Alex's
They already know his
house.
address. I mean,
All
right.
Did you guys see this? I didn't see any of this.
We're not going to judge you. We're going to take a
I'll
tour
get
at
rid of
Alex's
this for
house.
now. I'll pause it
Go out.
and get rid of it for now.
Let's go.
So
Let's go.
A few hours ago, we're going to Alex's to pick up Starlink. Ted's Starlink, I believe. Oh boy, I'm surprised he shows us home like this. Should I maybe skip ahead until we get inside? There. I'll go. I just skipped ahead.
The bear has never jumped off, huh?
Yep. There's Alex sees his computer. There. Oh, there's. It's not that big, eh? The Starlink.
Yay!
Ted's. Look at the. It's got to be Ted's for sure. Look at it. Look at the hinges. No, they make a little carrier, like a suitcase thingy, I think, for these.
2 and a
Like
2.
Suitcase. Carrier.
Vaulted ceiling. Yep. Yep. We got it. We got it. Starlink set. We got this. I'm gonna take this outside. Be right back. Well, now you'll carry it. We'll carry it. Yeah, we'll get a chair.
Was everything in there?
Yeah, everything's in there. And we got a chair, right? What are these chairs?
They're yours anyway. So.
Yeah, we'll take them for now.
So they're getting ready to go.
Yeah.
Any update on the
I can use one of these later anyway.
Yeah, I can. I'll just take
these over that way up here.
Ted's Starlink makes an appearance.
Do the Starlink. All right, brother. It's a cool crib. A lot of people
I'll
see
show
this
you the one I
on
love.
your
I'll show you the one I love.
Yeah.
I'll pause when I see it. The glasses. There's the one I love. The one with the big glasses. I think his daughter drew this one. Check it. This is the one I like. Obviously, the colorful ones I like too. I haven't really seen this one. I love color. Love this one is great. This one's great. This is cool. This is cool. But this one with the glasses, the skinny neck. Watch. Hopefully he shows it.
Yeah.
I see it all the time in the background of Alex's.
We got the Starlink kid.
You guys both raised my spirit.
God bless you, brother. Pound. God bless you.
You
We'll
sure
see you.
you've all seen it?
We'll see you. We'll see you tonight.
Up high.
Yeah, we'll see you tonight, Alex. Stay strong, Alex. We got your
Okay,
back.
so Alex stayed home and he went. Yeah, Alex is live
Yeah.
now. So
Grab the Starlink juice. Taking juice home. All right.
So,
Hey,
I'll
Alex,
skip
hit this
ahead
door
until-
if you don't mind. Or juice got it. All right, brother. Be safe.
No problem.
Bye-bye, bear. Bye-bye, bear.
yeah, Juice. Look at he's gonna hit his head on the door. Tom. Holy shit! With the hat on, he has to duck for sure. Damn. He was ducking to get out of the door.
Alex offered me a spot on his couch.
Sir.
All right. Be safe, brother.
So I'll just skip ahead till they're in the car and leaving. I guess we don't need to see all that.
The nano stuff. There, because it's right there.
So
Your route avoids
Juice
a
and
road closure
JLR
on
leaving
Columbus
Alex's.
Boulevard. You're on the best route. You should reach your destination by 12:21 p.m.
All right.
Head north. Take your next
So
right.
12:21 p.m. So it's still a.m.
Turn right toward North Pantano Road. Then you'll take your first left toward North Pantano Road.
This is a replay.
This stuff affect. I don't mean to get personal, but did this stuff affect your family?
First right onto North Pantano
Like,
Road.
were they worried?
I mean, yeah, I think my girlfriend.
I think it would. I think it would affect Juice's family in collaterally, like, because obviously he wouldn't let his kids know and burden them with it. But it must have. It was a weight on his shoulders, even just the thought of it. You know, you think about those things, and it gets to you. You know, especially guys like myself. I let those things eat me up. So if I had a charge like he had that charge, you know, you had lots of support from everybody, but still, it would still affect you mentally, and he wouldn't put the burden on his kids, but it may have affected everyone related to Juice. So, and they might not even have known it. So, he would have.
The kids, I mean,
He would have. What is that called when you take on all that, and he wouldn't worry his family with it, but it's got to be a great relief knowing. And it'll spill over to his kids, obviously.
Yeah.
So,
Turn right onto North Pantano Road.
you know what I'm saying, right?
Like,
Like,
these court hearings.
like he would silently just take all of it and not burden his kids, but it's got to be a great weight off of his shoulders. And
Probably drag families involved, and family members, and everyone want to know. Oh, you think you're probably going to jail or?
True, Peggy. True. Yeah, he was humiliated in front of his family in that sense. Yeah, he's an honorable guy, and that whole thing with the news bleeping out words that weren't cuss words, so making his maybe some of his kids saw it, they would have thought, oh my God, Dad's swearing. And he really wasn't. So I'm sure they know now. But yeah, they really, I mean, he's documented all this pain and suffering. So in this sense, all these videos he'll be able to go back to if he has a civil suit after all this to prove pain and suffering and the effect it had on him mentally and emotionally and the burden and his family and everything. Yeah, this is all well documented. So when he does in the future, he'll have to do this. Now the criminal stuff gets over, they do the civil stuff. And I'm not saying, but obviously the documenting the pain and suffering is a big deal. And it's not, he's not faking it. He was, the day it happened, he was out pacing on the front. Remember, he paced and almost was crying in that sense. Like it really affected him.
Stuff like that, you gotta show him that's okay. That's a misdemeanor, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
for sure.
The worst would have happened with you anyway. It would have been basically either a fine or some sort of unsupervised probation.
Yeah.
I'm told in this county they're not putting anyone in jail for misdemeanors. They just won't, unless you're some sort of like, keep repeating, keep violating whatever probations or something like that. They're not putting people in jail in Pima County for misdemeanor.
I mean, they were shocked I went to jail probably because I never go to jail. But
yeah, because technically you did go to jail. I mean, your liberty was already taken in that aspect too. You were in jail. You were jailed. How many hours?
Like 8, maybe 8.
8 hours in jail.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that too. He spent time, yeah. Just being there. Stretching.
At the next light,
Spending 8 hours in jail or 5 hours in jail and see what it's like. Just sitting there in a little room, right?
Put us in the hole. That's what's weird. The worst experience ever.
Like, what was it?
Weird. First of all, they wanted to keep me and Alex separate. So the first couple hours I got there, I was able to be in the pit with everybody. And then
yeah, they put you in. They put people in solitary as more punishment, and they say, "Ooh, under the guise of we're protecting you or we're keeping you separate from the other," But meanwhile, it's like a secret type of way to punish you too, for your safety. We'll have to put you in like a solitary type of situation, and that's kind of what he's explaining now.
I had to ask them.
That's the excuse they always use
because Alex
for
was crazy.
safety.
Threatening that he whooped her, and
Alex was?
Oh yeah.
Alex was going hard in prison, in jail there?
Alex, yeah.
Towards what, the guards?
Yeah. One of the guards is like, "Oh, I've got my butt whooped before. It's nothing,
turn left onto East
He
Speedway
was a younger
Boulevard.
guy, and I'm sure Alex would have dealt with him pretty easy. But yeah, I mean, they separated us. They didn't want us to talk at all. So he ended up staying in there a little longer. But I had to ask him like 3 times. I'm like, "Look, let him come out. I'll go in there." So because you can't make any phone calls if you're in the hole. So I'm like, he's got to speak to somebody. So eventually they were like, "All right, that's fine," and then we switched out. So I stayed in there probably like 3 hours or so. Worst experience ever, man. It's awful. It's just awful. Especially when you're in there, Usually you go in there when you're not listening to the guards and they'll throw you in the hole. But nope. They put us in there, or put him in there right away.
Hold this. I turned down the volume. People are like, don't stream his address.
Oh no, you're good.
But he's saying it's good, but I'm just looking out for you. Just tell me where to turn.
What to see?
Or do you know the directions from here?
Yeah. Oh,
you just want to tell me turn.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Just tell me when to turn. Yeah, I mean, so it's like a hole there. Don't they like give you like sandwiches like every 4 hours or something?
Yeah, I'd say about that. Yeah, they had a guy out there. It's usually the inmate that they use to pass out the sandwiches. So that's
sandwiches.
That one. What was crazy is I would love to see if there, and I think Juanita said we could pull this, as how long it took for us to get there from Nancy's house. We took the longest way, and we probably went like 30 and 40 He was
Oh,
as
really?
slow as possible, literally. And I think he was intentionally trying to make sure I missed the night court.
Oh, wow.
It was the weirdest thing. And I was already fearful I wasn't even going to Pima County. So, yeah, I mean, he went slow. So, ignored me for like the first maybe 5-7 minutes.
That's wild.
Yeah, he wouldn't even talk to me. It's weird. The guy that arrested me, he didn't really say a word the whole time. If you notice in the video, he doesn't really speak at all, except for when he's putting me in the truck. By then, I was already off live, so yeah, I mean, that dude, I don't know about that guy. Weirdest thing.
Hopefully, this is a sign that they just leave the streamers alone. No streamers breaking the laws. It's just so stupid, you know? Like, people are just YouTubing covering Nancy Guthrie.
I don't know if you remember any of the officers, but I've never seen any of those officers that arrested me that day.
Do you think there were select?
Also, I hope he talks about the Pinal County sheriff that called him up when he was getting his citation, whatever it was, from the Pima County sheriffs. The Pinal County sheriffs called up. I was always something you never see before.
Goon Squad?
Oh, no, that's what I was thinking, because I've never
coming out. Man, it's like, don't worry, I got your back. Nothing's going to happen to you. But, sir,
and now
this might be
so
unconstitutional.
if you guys don't know, when Juice got his citation thingy, he was standing there waiting for like a half an hour. The Pima County sheriffs were there. And then the Pinal next door, they don't like Pima County. The Pinal County sheriff called up and told Juice, tried to advise Juice of his rights. So when does a sheriff from the next county call a guy on the side of the road getting hassled by the other sheriffs? You know, you never see that. They let him know that if it's more than 15 minutes, they're violating his, if they're not arresting him, then they're violating his, I guess, whatever amendment it was for the, because he couldn't really leave, right? But he wasn't being detained. I don't know. So the Pinal County sheriffs don't like Pima County. They call Juice.
You need to take them out.
They
arrest them.
I mean, I feel like we've spent enough time to interact with all of the
The
officers.
first time, probably. I'm pretty sure it might have been the first time. Because the day, I don't think it was the same day he got taken away, right? Because the second day when he went back, right, he got taken away. But the first time when he got that first one, I think he was
It's odd I've never seen any of those, at least the two that were part of the arrest process.
My philosophy is if they roll up on me, I wouldn't argue. I wouldn't say nothing. All right,
No.
put my hands behind my back. Okay, cool.
Same, yeah. I'm respectful with officers. I always comply.
And just deal with the legality of it later.
I just really, for some reason, I did not trust him. I didn't think I was going to Pima County. I just was in fear for my safety. I don't know why. What I was really overthinking it. I don't know why. Probably because I felt like I wasn't wrong for what they were arresting me for. So I'm like, no, this is a setup. I don't know why I was thinking that. Thank God.
I mean, that's just the dumbest thing in the world. Literally, you have a chair partially in the road. It's ridiculous knowing that you're covering a case. I mean, who gets arrested? Like, who gets a charge for putting their chair in the road? On a road that no one travels.
And then I get a ticket by the one guy that never says anything. All of a sudden. The one guy that's
I was talking away and I might have been muted. So what I was saying there is he got an obstruction, whatever it was. And even if there would have to be two cars passing each other and a bike at the same time, or people walking, for one of them to be obstructed. And I guarantee that never happened, because two cars could have driven by, but also if somebody had to sit there and wait, that never happened. That would be the obstruction, and it just never happened.
I'm fine, we're good. Never told I couldn't come back after the first citation.
Never.
All of a sudden. Didn't even get really time to set completely up, right? Yeah, I did, right. So right when I was done setting up, here they come.
Yeah, I noticed that, Allison. Sorry.
Yeah, that's some sick stuff.
So I can understand from somebody's perspective when they're being arrested and they're in fear for their safety. It's kind of difficult to channel your thoughts to be able to just comply, because man, I don't know. I don't think it would have been good if I would have resisted, and I knew I wouldn't. There was nothing I could do. So it was just like,
Yeah, so Juice got the first day, whatever it was, citation or ticket, and then the next day he went back. He was never told he couldn't go back. They got it. But then when Alex got his full arrest, he was sitting there. He probably wasn't even touching the road at all, Alex, right? When they came up, and he thought, I'm sure Alex's the first time I was watching it live with people, and I'm sure Alex thought they were going to come up and just do it the way they did Jude. Like, they gave him time to turn his camera off, to call someone to pick up his stuff, to, get a few things ready, to, but when they did it with Alex, they just went hands on immediately, right? We all saw that. So that's Alex handled as best he could. And I'm sure he was caught off guard by their reaction, because he probably thought they were going to be a little like the way they did it with Juice. They took 5 minutes or so to let Juice kind of do things and then get into the car. So.
There's no point in you fighting with these guys. And I've never resisted in my life, so nor have I ever been in a situation like that. I mean, I've been to jail 3-4 times.
And then after all that, you see Sleuth was standing there, and they came back, and Sleuth was like, I'm allowed to stand here and get lost.
Most of it's driving on a suspended license and marijuana charges. Other than that, I've never really had anything bigger than that. Oh, and a marijuana DUI.
Marijuana DUI?
Yeah.
What's a marijuana DUI?
So I had got pulled over. I had left the, downtown. I was drinking, but when I blew, it wasn't enough for me I was still under the legal limit. So he took me to the station and took my blood, and they were able to charge me with a marijuana. He took me to the station.
But what was the pullover about?
It's not that severe. He said he could smell the marijuana. At that time, it was illegal. This was 2017.
Oh, thank you, Wayne, for the super chat showing love for Shibs. Thank you, Wayne. I can't highlight the comments, and I know I was muted, but I guess, are you guys hearing me okay now? I'm sure you're hearing me okay now, but I was muted a few seconds ago, but I'm unmuted now. So thank you, Wayne.
So
what happened with that charge?
And I failed the sobriety. So
did that charge get, what was the outcome?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it got
flagged down? Dismissed?
Dismissed, yeah. Yep.
Thanks.
Once I took the classes, you still got to take all the classes. You just don't get the.
So it's like a diversion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just don't get the blower thing about it. So.
Peggy Winton. Yeah, I've been all over. I've been on JLRs. I've been with Ted the last 3 months. I have my own channel. I've been with Chris on panels. Wayne. I've been on 857s the last 2 weeks for 10-hour streams. So you probably recognize me from here. Shibby, do I know you? I have seen you in other chat rooms. Peggy Winton, I think you may have. I was with Delphi, following Delphi for years too, so I've been around.
It's not as severe, but it's still bad.
Mine is sweet @sweet_dude_shibby. sweet_dude_SHIBBY. If you ever want to find me.
I got mine on too. Can't see it. This vehicle, if you don't have a seatbelt, it starts dinging. Ding, ding, ding.
Nobody wants to hear that.
It's annoying.
That's me.
I have a habit wherever I'm like,
Oh, I know you know,
I
but
have to go
I know you know, Dixie. But Peggy was just asking me. So
to a certain place just real quickly. I don't wear my seatbelt, and then it's just the annoying ding.
I try to remember.
no, yeah, Alex was at his apartment.
Kids too. They like to get in the front and not put it on.
That's when they came to Alex's, knocked on his door, and tried to ask him to come out because it wasn't even like a full warrant. Probably like they couldn't, whatever it was, they had to ask him to come outside. And then, definitely.
Folks, civil suits are coming. Tucson and the Juice. Charges drop. Nanos is getting sued. His police, his sheriff's department.
How many losses do they need to get this guy out of office?
He's already facing multiple lawsuits. His office is accused of paralyzing a man on a fake SWAT. That's horrible. Your life is normal. Somebody makes a little hoo-hoo-ha-ha SWAT call. They come with guns drawn, and people have died that way. And people have also went to prison for doing the SWAT.
Saddest thing. So bad for that guy. Goes to show they're not even observing these calls whatsoever. They're not even looking into any of these calls. They're just taking them and going. So that, and the crazy part about it is he called in the morning.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Up here, make a left. Almost there. Man, Catalina Foothills, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's a different vibe. Like, I've been back in Florida, and I got this outdoor.
It's even nicer the further out you get up there.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful out here. And that is absolutely stunning right there. Just look. If I turn here.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, this is like, otherwise you just go too far over and do that right here. Surprised it's taking you this way. It's taking you this way.
Yep.
Wow.
Fries them or fires them. I hope Peggy says, I hope Nanos fries or fires somewhere. Fries somewhere. Oh, he's going to be paying for his lawsuits for the rest of his life. Yeah. Hopefully, if Nanos knowingly violated their constitutional rights. So at that time, I'm pretty sure you should lose your qualified immunity when you knowingly do that. So he's going to try to hide behind the legal process for as long as he can by stalling and making filings with lawyers that he's probably not paying for. But in the end, when these civil suits, when you knowingly violate as a law enforcement officer, it's probably, it doesn't happen that often, but with the way this has been documented, he probably will lose his qualified immunity because of knowingly violating their constitutional rights, in my opinion. But obviously, the qualified immunity is, needed in the sense where you can't have cops running into danger, saving lives, and if they make a mistake, we understand certain times. But in this situation, the blatant disregard for the Constitution for these guys is what that should be removed from, in my opinion.
A lot of construction too.
But police have a tough job. When people are running away, they're running into danger. They're making quick decisions, and I understand the qualified immunity thing, but in this situation, when they knowingly violate rights, even when they're just taking orders, I would love to see more of them say no. I know it's hard. It's not easy. It's easy for me to say as an armchair critic months or weeks later, but I wish more of them would say no.
Roll out. That was my thing. Singing that song. All right, come on. Get this track.
Possibly.
I guess guess I'll drop Juice off and take everyone to Nancy Guthrie's house. Just take a drive by. Look, I'm gonna see if anyone's back of that house.
Juice still has his hat on too. He probably forgot it.
About the house on Granado.
You know, when you wear those for so long, you forget they're on your head because you get comfy. Let's see how long until you realize he's got it. He probably does. I didn't even think of it. So, like, you wear one of those and you just forget it's on your head.
Somebody moved out there. Moved out of one of the houses. I don't know which one specifically. Though.
Yeah, it's for sale now.
Were they renting the guest house in there at one point, or was it? I don't know if the actual house was an Airbnb.
So there's that alleyway. It's the one up. It's a house with a circular driveway. It's still in the market. It's like $650.
Yeah, I saw that. They went down to $625.
Really?
Yeah.
So it is a great question. I mean, they had like painting stuff like it was an artist's house.
That's crazy. Yeah, I was trying to figure out which house it was. I wonder if it's because Mark the Shark went there and stayed in one of those houses. I don't know which one of them. I should have asked him when he called me. But I don't think he wants anybody to know. That'd be a good idea.
He won. He won.
Yes.
He won.
Bless him. Well, it shouldn't even have to be that, man.
Shouldn't have been like that.
Man.
The truth always comes out. God, good always prevails over evil. God wins.
Amen. Yeah. I was kind of getting worried too, leading up to court, because
I think it would have been in big trouble when it comes to the orders given, the statute itself that was used, targeting. They knew that.
Yeah.
They knew that.
I thought honestly they were going to dismiss it like right before court, like they did all the other ones, but
stay hydrated.
Nope.
We are 2 minutes out. 2 minutes out. Truth and kindness endure, conquer. Juice is king for the day. I like that. Hey, Criminal Network. And Alex says he already misses everybody. Alex, he's like, I miss everybody already. We miss you too, Alex.
Yes, sir.
Alex, my boy. I like Alex. And, okay, by the way, I've invited Alex and Ted in Tucson over to my home to come swimming. You, sir, are always welcome to come over to my house in Florida. All of you, one day I want all of you, somehow, some way, we will come hang out at my house.
Hey,
you're more than welcome to come to my house anytime.
It's pretty nice too. What is that? I don't know if you had do you have like a roof over your pool or something?
Yeah, it's like a lanai. You know, it keeps the dirt or the dust and different little things out of my pool, whatever. I got one of those layered things. So I got the water below, and then I got the pool, so I can dip my pool and then see the water behind me. And at different times, it depends on the wind. The water's choppy, sometimes it's still. Beautiful sunset.
What made you go to Florida?
I was from Pennsylvania, Philadelphia area, moved down to Florida 2017. Was at another location for a bit. They got my spot around COVID. And, for me, Florida, I like the state. I like the state of Florida for numerous reasons. It's very good. It's convenient for me to hop on an airplane in Tampa and go wherever I want, because Florida is like a travel destination around the country. So there's always flights out. So people are flying in to Tampa and Orlando, Miami all the time.
Are they laws stricter than ours here?
It's loose in Florida. Is it? Yeah, it's very, very loose. Florida's a very good state. It's there's no state income taxes.
Wow.
So whatever income you make, state level.
That's a plus already. Wow.
Gas is a little bit cheaper than here. It's middle of the pack. Yeah, I think property taxes are cheaper and keep going down. Yeah, pretty cheap in Florida. And it is a stand your ground, kind of like you stay out of our business.
And in Florida, they don't have there's like the taxes when you get paid or whatever is different, because I know in the NHL it's a big problem in hockey. It's like they try to have the salary cap to make all the teams equal, but if you play in Florida on either Tampa or the Lightning or the Panthers, you'll get more of the money you're supposed to get. So it's kind of a benefit to them, I guess, which is cool. I guess that's how it works. I don't know. But I hear that and all the time that Florida, like the hockey, when they start getting millions in those contracts, any of the sports people in Florida, I know that I think they get it tax free or less tax.
Open carry out there too. Is that
not necessarily sure about open carry? I don't follow gun laws really because I don't possess guns, but it is pretty much a Second Amendment state. Roads are good, beaches, warm weather,
and I have close to 8 family members that are snowbirds. So up here in Canada, snowbird, if you don't know, is coming down to spend the winter months, usually 6 months of the year, half the year in the southern states, mostly Florida, but all along any southern states. Also in Arizona and stuff, but more in Florida. All my family goes to Florida.
Here.
Not all of them, but the ones that do.
But Arizona is definitely a place I've always. It's Arizona, South Carolina, mountains in Tennessee, maybe mountains in Georgia, northern Alabama, right here.
Right there, it's a red car.
Gotcha. Throw in the shade.
Well, thank you for
South of JLR.
Pleasure, thank you. I appreciate it.
Wow, south of JLR. So you near the tip.
We'll see you soon, and we support
out there tonight.
The Juice. Justice for the Juice.
Much love, Chad. I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys all for your love and support. I appreciate it.
Thank you, brother. You be safe.
You guys soon.
Be safe.
The hat's still on.
Let me unplug this.
He's gonna walk in, and his kids will see the hat on his head.
All right, got the burger. Got everything.
Oh, see, that's good. He's always thinking of his kids. He probably brought them home food, any extra food. Remember that night they had all those extra donuts? He brought his first thing Juice thought was, I'll take these home for my kids. So thoughtful.
All right.
Good. See you later, my friend. You have a good day. Much love.
It's gonna show up with hamburgers and a cool hat. Kids will love it.
All right, folks. Next
that
mission.
didn't show good. There it goes. Oh, I guess we don't want to show. Hopefully, we're not showing where they're. I'll skip ahead, so it's not showing exactly everything.
1552. I'm glad I went out
What
there.
should we be doing here, guys? Are we
I'll be
missing
honest.
anything? I'll try to pay attention to
I'll
chat.
be honest. I didn't know today was Juice's court day till this morning.
I didn't know until I woke up and it was all over. And Damien and I forget where I saw it, but I forgot. I didn't even know. I'm on weird night shifts, and I'd rather get back on days. So I was sleeping, and I was just sitting here, and then Damien texted me, and then all of a sudden I'm live. And so
I didn't know it was today. Like I knew it was coming up, but I didn't realize it was today. So as soon as I got up this morning and I saw that it was, I'm like, dude, I'm going to support the Juice. We must support the Juice, bring public awareness, because we don't know if the case is going to get dropped. And I had no idea. Juanita came over and said, implying that they probably could extend it, whatever like that. We don't know what's going on. I want to see what's happening with the Juice and show support, just like we'll do with everybody. If I lived in Tucson, I'd go to all their court hearings every day. And we'll fight for them and show support, call it out, all of them. And we still got Alex. We still got Alex. So, we're going to be there for Alex. And whatever outcome happens with Alex, we're still going to support Alex. And, I've
Ted,
already
watch.
shared,
He's going to think of
with
Ted.
Alex.
Watch. He always thinks of Ted in that sense, and I don't know all the other stuff.
I feel like, his case,
he still thinks
they're coming for him more than the others for numerous reasons. But it's free speech and it's First Amendment, and he has every right to cover the Nancy Guthrie case however he wants to cover. And I didn't see any public nuisance. I didn't see any obstruction of thoroughways or anything on Alex's part. So if you're going to drop Tucson's and you're going to drop the Juices, got to drop Alex too, because what did Alex do? He's talking into the phone, and he's broadcasting. He's covering a case. You don't like it? Too bad. Turn it off. But to report him, he's not out there bothering neighbors. Yes, Alex will respond if someone comes to him
in a certain way, slick, funny, ignorant, whatever like that, Alex is going to respond. Everyone responds to different people in different ways. Sometimes some people come at me funny too, and I respond in ways that are out of my character. It just depends on the mood, but it's not criminal. Alex is not. A matter of fact, if you listen every time Alex speaks to people out there, he's like, "Hey, how you doing? Hello." He starts out nice. Hello. Then they come at him, and then he yaps back a little bit. Okay. Not criminal. Not criminal. Get your liberty taken away, put in jail. Dude, I would let Alex in my house and give him my keys and go on trips and just say, watch the house. If you can, take care of OJ. Alex would do it. And I would trust him. So we're going to be there for Alex. Alex is the last one. We'll be there. We'll be there for Alex.
Oh, yeah.
I know I am. Some of you might not, but I know I am.
So let me know if I'm missing anything, guys. I'm trying to read the chats. Let me know if I'm missing anything. If there's any announcement of when they're going to the sheriff's department to sit out there. So what has happened is Juice is, they were this morning, JLR started. They went to the courthouse. He was up front. Him and Alex were there. Alex and Juanita showed up, I guess, and Juanita was in with Juice, and Juice comes walking out. Charges dropped. Mark the Shark calls. The three of them, Juice, Alex, and JLR, go to Burger King, have some Whoppers. Here, you'll see it. They eat at Whoppers. Damien showed up at the Burger King, ate some food with them. Then they all left. Damien disappears. And then the three of them went to Alex's home to get Ted's Starlink. And then JLR dropped Juice at home. Juice, wearing the cool hat still, brought some food for the kids. And now JLR is driving. This is a replay from, I'd say at least 6 hours now.
We're a big family. Rolling in the Catalina foothills.
Says
back into my second home. Airbnb down the street from Nancy Guthrie's. Rent the Airbnb, walk around the neighborhood. What are they gonna do? I live here. I stay here.
All right, it's in here.
I stay here.
So this is from 8 hours ago. And it's an hour, so probably 9 hours ago, because there was still an hour left.
I stay here.
It ended 8 hours ago, so 9 hours ago. So
I was a Pima County resident.
I would say around 11.
I stayed
probably around noon.
Here in this community for over 30 days.
Their time, Tucson.
The time I was a Pima County resident.
This is a replay from earlier.
For 30 days.
Damien has stepped out to do some stuff.
There's a steakhouse up here I wanted to check out too. Right here, El Coral.
Look at
Prime
he's already talking about food. They just had Whoppers. It's already getting hungry, JLR.
Tucson said this place is good. El Coral, right here. Or Corral. Catalina foothills. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Yeah, I'm going up to the sheriff's office. Oh, we're turning on Campbell. Here we are. Making that move towards Nancy Guthrie's home.
Campbell.
Let's see if FBI's up there. No,
Yellow light.
FBI. Where are the FBI, man?
Oh, you just turn into the to the left lane.
See if the FBI's up there.
Always great mountain views, eh? Look at that. Look at this view. It's choppy a little bit. The audio's or the video's choppy a bit. Look at this. Every which way you turn, you got a beautiful view. Not later. He's got that Starlink with him, doesn't he? He's got Ted's Starlink with him. I was going to plug it in, right? It's in the box. I think he's. Or does JLR have his own Starlink? I'm not even sure. Maybe he didn't bring it with him. So if we have time to wait before Damien and them get back, is there anything put into the chats? If there's something you'd like me to cover, I can pull up. Have I missed anything? Is there interviews we've missed or anything you'd like to go over? I have the videos on my computer. We can watch some of the other videos, like when Tommaso shows up with his stuffed pockets and any of those ones, or the port, anything you guys think you'd like to revisit or do until Damien gets back, let me know. Also, we could watch the beginning of this again because we did start about an hour and a half in. Might have missed something in the beginning, or let me know if you wanted to cover anything on the Nancy stuff. Or I can't do a call in because I'm not in control. I only have a screen share going. I can't put people up and down or answer like stream calls, StreamYard, because I won't be able to put people on the stage with this. I'm just sharing my screen. And I can't end the stream, so I have to keep going until Damien gets back. But I'm a professional. JLR has a mini Starlink. He didn't bring it with him. Thank you, Pickle Toes Grandma. Pickle Toes Grandma. Yeah, I have my iPhone here, but I may miss stuff.
Almost there.
So
I'm going to show you the alleyway.
He said 7, so it should be in around an hour or 2 hours, because it's 8 p.m. East my time, East EDT. So, and he said he was going at 7 p.m. Arizona time, which would be 10 p.m. East, 9 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Mountain, and 7 p.m. Pacific.
Just so we know about the alleyway. The one the FBI was at. I made a video, but I'll show you again on YouTube Live. Now they got big, like, no trespassing sign. Almost there. Camino Escalante. Oh, there's the trash truck coming out of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. Trash truck guy. Never even spoken to. Explain to me why. Never even spoke to the trash truck guy. Why? Here we go. Never even spoke to the trash truck guy. Riddle me this. Why?
You're supposed to, if you don't know where Nancy Guthrie is, you're supposed to exhaust all leads, right? You don't even talk to the trash truck guy. How's that make sense? You talk to the trash truck guy. I spoke to him.
Good point.
Back in the neighborhood. Now, we're going to go by our house. I don't know what the reception out here looks like here. Oh, I'm on 5G. It seems like the reception around here gets a little bit better and better each and every time. But looks okay out here. Pretty good out here.
Because that's one thing I've always thought of with the trash truck thing. Like I've seen on a few YouTube videos where the perps of a crime hid in the recycling bin, like one of those big recycling bins for days or whatever. And then imagine, I couldn't see them getting dumped into the truck, but they could, if it was a garbage, they could hide in a garbage can and then the day or just that morning sneak out and leave all their clothes or whatever, outside clothes in the bin, and it would get dumped into the garbage, and they could have just walked out of the area. They could hide in these bins. Those are big bins. You see them, people using them to move bodies all the time on YouTube and hide out in them.
All right. Going down Nancy Guthrie Street. YouTube Live.
So watch all the signs and stuff everywhere.
Stop. Full stop. Turn signal on.
Almost full stop.
Here's the parking sign.
Here, yeah, he's gonna stop.
See, it says begin now.
Look at that. How ridiculous these signs everywhere. And there's no CR code or bylaw number. So they're garbage. They're garbage. You can't just, they could declare all this baloney, but this is just temper tantrum from people who aren't accountable or can do what they want. Because this is just a suggestion. It's probably on someone's private property. To put this out on the public like this and without a code and just declaring it and using stuff like COVID laws or other emergency declarations just to kind of abuse these, and put this stuff everywhere. It's a joke. Should have a number underneath all these laws, bylaws.
So they changed it up. Out here you can park, but once you get into here,
so that's not on someone's private property. That was like right on the easement. So that was right up on the edge of
in this zone here, you're not allowed to park anymore.
See, look at this. It's definitely easement. Look at these things. It's freaking a distraction. You're going to be blind. People turning out of here are going to have blind spots because of these dumb signs. The size of that thing.
Thank you.
It's like a big FU is what it is. Look at this. It looks garbage. This thing's on the road. Look at
construction
touching the road. Look at it. It's on the cement. It's not even off on the easement. It's literally on the road. It's more than what Juice was doing. Isn't this obstruction? Look at it. That's right there. That's more than Juice was touching the road. Oh my God. I didn't even notice that. Look at this. Oh, I wish I could. He got choppy there. I want to pause it at the right time. Oh, I went back. Sorry, guys.
Full stop.
I want to get that
Turn
last
signal
sign paused.
On.
The best moment.
Here's the parking sign.
Road.
See, it
This
says
one
begin now.
Isn't.
So they changed it up. Out here
That
you can
last
park.
one.
But once you get into here, in this zone here, you're not allowed to park anymore.
Watch this last one. Not this one. Not this gigantic one. So this one here is like picture people coming out of here turning left or right. That's in their face. That's blocking their view. If you come down this way to turn right or to turn left, this is going to be not helping. So there makes it dangerous. And this next one, watch.
Thank
Try to
you.
get it as close as I can. I can see it now. It's literally on the road. No? Am I wrong? It looks like it's touching the cement. Like, look at the cement. So the cement is there. So it's literally on. The line is, when I hover, yeah, it's on the road, blocking more than
Construction people.
Oh, he gets choppy here. There, that's the best I can do it. Yeah, look at it. It's on cement. So where's is that an obstruction? Look at it. Right there. I'll pause. Oh, Damien's banner's there. I can't remove it, but you'll have to trust me. Shit. You can see it. Yeah, there. It's literally touching the cement.
There they are. Spoken to. Construction work at that house were spoken to.
There's more of them. This is they're very close, but these are public easements. Like for a car, if you got a flat tire, or if two cars are coming and a kid is on a bike, you need somewhere safe to go. Imagine he couldn't because of this dumb sign. Like if he was driving his bike and then two trucks passed, imagine you get cut off and had to swerve off to, he would be okay here for a second or two, but it could hit this and make things really bad. This is a safety hazard. Public easement.
No parking signs. Strictly on this road.
Like these people are so bitter and angry. They'd rather have this garbage in an area than to just do the right thing.
But once you get off a road, you can park it, looks like.
Oh my God, that one was on the road for sure. Did you see that last one? So at 341.04, 340.44. There's
No
one
parking
in the corner
signs.
up here on the left. Watch.
Strictly on this road. But once you get off a road, you can park it, looks
Coming
like.
up, it was on the corner on the left side. There it is. On the left side, coming up, the second one. Watch where it is. Like, I mean, look at it. On the road. They're giving Juice a hazard for being on the road, and they're putting this dumb sign on the road. It's just a big FU right there. Look at it. Literally almost all on the road. Like they couldn't put it down here a little bit more. Off. They don't care about stuff on the road. They don't. It's right here in front of you. Juice's baby toe goes to court. This sign, no problem. They don't give a shit. Look at it. Literally. And the reason it's on the road is because they've got rocks up. This neighbor, whoever owns this property here, has put rocks over the years up on the public easement where they probably shouldn't. There's no way the county would do that, because if cars drive into these rocks, these neighbors are just putting them there, or they're reappropriating it and using the space. Like Sue Ellen thought this was her property right up to the edge, you know. So these rocks, the county would never do that. These over the years, these people have just been able to do what they want without eyes on them. If you look at half of these are on public easement. I mean, this person's property starts back here, not here. And I guarantee it's this homeowner that's done this. But look at, it's almost at the edge of the road. So hopefully light is brought to this. Just look at this. This is public easement blocked by, I guarantee, these homeowners, because their property is back here at least 6 feet.
Coming along at the speed limit.
So hopefully eyes are
going
brought on this.
25 miles an hour.
And Sue Ellen's going to be the one who these people will all be mad at. Look at this shit. Literally on the road. It's right there. They don't care about stuff on the road. They don't care. That's obstruction. If Juice is obstruction, that's a major obstruction and a hazard because the person's, it's going to block view, block his vision. Am I complaining too much? I'm getting hangry. I need to have a break and eat. I'm not gonna.
Nancy Guthrie's home.
I feel it. I'm getting hangry.
Here it is.
Just baffling. One of my past favorite persons reminded me. I'm mumbling. I won't say their name. Disappointed in them.
No feds in the neighborhood. But I'm going to go around and show you something. In the neighborhood.
Oh, I'll read chat. Sorry.
The crazy
chat. So Finn is saying, Shibby, read the chat, please. Those signs just got picked up. Oh, so the signs are gone? Ain't scolding nothing with me here. Melly. Thank you, Melly, and all you guys. Thank you, Shibby, for the replay. I missed it. I did too. So it was the first time I've seen this myself. Geraldine says his baby toe. LOL, that's hysterical. This previous video, these signs are gone. Okay. No, this is JLR today. This is his live stream today. Wait. No, this is JLR live today, isn't it? Yeah, because no, this is live today. This is 3 or 4 hours ago, guys. Just so you know. So whoever's saying, read your previous messages, those signs got picked up. This is JLR literally today, 3 or 4 hours ago. Streamed 8 hours ago, my fault. So they've been picked up since this video, because this is streamed 8 hours ago. It's near the end. So this is just today, after Juice's court hearing today. This is today. So who's saying that the signs are gone? Shibby, read my comment about the sheriff's department. Ooh, where is it? Sorry, I forgot to mention the time zone. Oh, Alex just said on his stream that they are supposed to meet for 7 p.m. Yep. Thank you. Melly has just alerted us that they're going to meet at 7 p.m., which we've been talking about for the last 3 hours. 7 p.m. Arizona time. But thank you for that update, Melly, of what we've been discussing for 3 hours. So again, I think you guys might be mistaken. Oh, 15 minutes ago? What? Get out. Did he make a video 15 minutes ago? Get out. And, oh, the truck was getting picked up. Thank you, Finn. Thank you. So, oh my gosh. So he followed as a fresh video. Oh my God, Finn. Why didn't you tell me? Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm a little hangry. I'm going to open this I'll just open it here. Oh my God. So Finn, thank you. I'm so sorry if I was sounding like a jerk. Finn, you're awesome.
Look at this.
Oh
Folks,
my
JLR
God.
investigates. They are
Holy
getting
crap.
rid of the no trespassing.
This is, oh my God. I'm so sorry, Finn. This is 30 minutes ago. JLR posted this. Thank you, Finn. Thank you.
I mean, the no parking signs in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood.
It looks like eyeballs. Looks like a SpongeBob the SquarePants or something.
I am on a street right by Nancy Guthrie's house.
Are they picking up them all?
They are
These
picking up
garbage
all
signs?
the.
Let me see.
This is interesting. Why are they doing this? All these no parking signs. But now we have the no parking signs here starting on Camino Marival.
So it's not all of them, I guess. It's these tall, skinny ones. Now these are the ones that they put. Remember that in the beginning they put them like in the middle of the road. Look, it must have rained nice, good here, eh? But these are those little skinny ones, right? So they're going by
a block
these
away
ones.
from Nancy Guthrie's home, but the other ones they've been picking up all over.
So
no
those are the
parking.
little skinny ones that were in the middle of the road the first few days.
See that temporary no parking?
the heck's going on here, folks? Let's just follow and see.
Yes.
Where they go or what they do.
Like, look at whatever this is on the road. If you think I'm being a bit of a jerk, that's on the road. I can't hover over it because
I totally agree.
Oh my goodness, you scared me. What's up? Oh my God, I was just getting hangry and grumpy, so it's good you're here. What do you think of this?
When was this?
Video. This was JLR, courtesy of Finn, reminding me 30 minutes ago. JLR posted this today.
So
JLR,
they're putting out more parking signs today.
I don't know if they're putting out more, but they're taking these ones down. But I don't think these ones were very many of them. I do notice there's way more parking signs in this area. So what do you think of it?
Crazy.
Because they're not taking all the signs down. They're only taking these skinny ones down, which were the ones that were just in the middle of the road at the beginning. These ones are everywhere now, and half of them are on the road, so they don't care about obstruction.
Wow. Well, I don't understand. Like, what's the point? Because there's nobody. It's not like a huge problem. Like, if one person parks there, what is it? Is that a big deal?
It is, because they've doubled down. They're going to have to, like, everyone bite off their nose to spite their face type of thing. They're tripling, quadrupling down on this ridiculousness. And we know they can declare what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you heard, like, say it's COVID or taking advantage of some type of terrorist laws or whatever, and emergency laws. And there's no CR or code number under these signs. They're garbage. They mean nothing.
No, it's all just, it's basically corruption in a way.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's finish watching it. Let's see what happens.
It's a 5-minute video or 1 minute in. Yeah. Well, I think they're taking stuff down. I don't know.
It's the no parking. It's the temporary no parking signs.
But it's not all of them, though, because they're everywhere.
This road right here is right on the left here, Camino Escalante. Now, they got some here.
Look at this garbage.
But I've noticed, like,
It
a block away from her house, they've removed all these signs, and they're no longer in effect, but now they appear just to be on her street. Look, there's another one. Look at all these.
Those so this guy's getting the big signs. Oh, I hope JLR turns around. That's the big ones with the lights on it. See that? There's trucks everywhere running around.
So they're removing signs.
Look at this.
You know what I bet?
Look at this. Yeah, go ahead.
I can bet that these neighbors have such a hold on Pima County. There must be some billionaire that donates to, probably a couple of them, because this is like one of those areas. And somebody complained, and now the Pima County is literally bending over backwards. Unless they're picking those up. But that's a lot of damn signs.
I feel like they're putting more, because I feel like JLR driving around 2 hours before this. Remember when we seen that black vehicle just earlier or yesterday? That I just felt like there's way more signs than regular. I'm sure you probably noticed that too. I feel like there's way more.
Quail. I'm gonna follow this one and see what.
Oh my gosh!
He's funny. He doesn't know which truck to follow. Look at this.
This is like almost, you'd think that this is like a big event is about to happen or something. This is just nuts.
Is that porta potty always? That's a different one, right?
No, I've never seen that. They bring that out so the workers have some place to go.
And they probably take it away that day.
Yeah.
Because this is public easement. It's almost on the road itself, too.
It won't affect here, but right up the road here, it ends.
Can anybody see my chat?
I can.
It says temporary no parking.
Somebody just said they can't see the comments in the chat.
I don't know why.
I would say refresh if you can't see the comments. They should be there.
Or if I'm in my chat reading my chat too, so if you don't see them, you might be.
Okay.
There's two chats. My channel also. So
okay. AZ Girl says they're picking them all up.
This guy
they might be picking them all up and then leaving specific ones.
Ends here.
Look at this. Look at this. That's on the road. Ask him. Oh, I thought JLR would usually stop and question. What about this obstruction? That guy's got to stop on the road to go. Is he going to use the porta potty, this guy? He can just park wherever he wants. Ask him.
Hey, are they removing all them? Oh, these signs here, are they removing all them? Oh, a private contractor. So, were you removing all the other ones around here? No, I'm covering the Nancy Guthrie case, and they had all these signs up here that no parking, but I still see some around there. You're saying they're private?
I mean, I don't know about
It's a purchase by who? Oh my goodness. Okay, Quail. All right, so they purchased. Are you placing them?
I don't want to keep going far. I'm just doing my job.
God bless you. Take care, brother. God bless you. Take care.
He
Thank
said,
you.
I'm just getting effing paid. I don't know anything. So, wow.
So is he setting them or is he taking them away?
He doesn't want to say, but he's kind of sounding like it's a private contract. Like you're right, what you just said, a private contract, or the Pima County hired a private contractor to do this. I don't know. What do you think happened? You want to hear that again? What he said, or how about we just play this out? Remember that that's about 4 minutes into this video. Okay, he says all that.
Something's going on, folks.
Trucks everywhere. So Miraval and
He said
Linda Vista.
private now.
Wow. Mm-hmm. He wants to say more, but he realized he might get in trouble.
What's going on here, folks? Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood.
This is just so odd. Do you think this is the time they take them away? Why would they be adding more?
Just
Yeah. It seems like they're everywhere.
put these signs here, but there's no parking ordinance. Is it still in place? Is it only on Nancy Guthrie's street? A lot of mystery.
Wow.
I'm sure the neighbors are annoyed. Why went there? Those signs are so annoying.
All over.
I bet you some of them love it though. Sue Ellen probably loves it. She don't care how garbage it looks. She loves it. It's vindictive,
Well, her house kind of sits away, so she probably doesn't see it.
They probably aren't near her house. Yeah, that'd be good if she drives up there. Her house is probably clear of them.
The place covering the case of Nancy Guthrie. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Reporting from her neighborhood. I am JLR Investigates. We will talk soon. Stay tuned.
Wow. So what do you want to do? I'd like to see that again. I'm still kind of taking it all in. What about you? I need to run and get a drink. Do you want to take over the screen for a second, or
go ahead and just play this? Did this just because I haven't seen the start, but what is he live right now? I just got home and I just threw this on, so I'm kind of catching up.
I think so. Let me just double check. Wait, JLR. I was watching. I almost got to the end of his live stream. Let me just double check. I don't think he's live. I don't think he's live yet, but they're supposed to be going 7 p.m. your time. No, he's not live now, but 7 p.m. your time, they're all going to the Pima County Sheriff's to sit out front with chairs at 7 p.m. your time. So this is just put out 30, 40 minutes ago. I'm going to hit loop. You want me to turn the volume down a bit so you stay and you can talk over it, or you can put it on your screen. It's 5 minutes and 24 seconds. I'm going to run and make my smoothie protein drink so I don't get any crankier. How's that?
Thank you for filling in here.
No, my pleasure. My pleasure. I didn't want to leave the people. I was kind of feeling like I'm getting cranky now, mumbling. So I'll go make my drink. It's like a lunch. It's like a meal. I put like cherries, bananas, yogurt, protein powder. It's like a whole
Oh, those
meal.
are the best. Yeah.
I'll be right back. So this is 5 minutes. I've turned it down a little bit. Tell me if it's not loud enough, and you'll be able to talk over it. I'll be right back. How's that? And it's on loop in case I miss it. So
Look at this, folks. JLR.
Quail Construction. Quail Construction. We need to look up them. Quail. FOIA request a quail. How much is it costing the city taxpayers for them to do this?
A street. Right
County
by
taxpayers.
house, and they are picking up.
Quail Construction gets the contract.
This is interesting. Why are they doing this? All these no parking signs.
Never even heard of that construction company. Quail Construction.
Party on Camino Marival, about a block away from Nancy Guthrie's home, but the other ones they've been picking up all over. No parking. See that? Temporary no parking. What the heck's going on here, folks? Let's just follow and see where they go or what they do.
It's ready, baby. It's just going to be hot for a minute.
It's the no parking. It's the temporary no parking signs. And Nancy Guthrie's road right here is right on the left here, Camino Escalante. Now they got some here, but I've noticed like a block away from her house, they've removed all these signs and they're no longer in effect, but now they appear just to be on her street. Look, there's another one. Look at all these. So they're removing signs in the neighborhood. Look at that. Quail. I'm going to follow this one and see what they're up to. So the no parking still in effect here, but right up the road here it ends. It clearly says temporary no parking. Looks like this guy might be making a left. Now this ends. The no parking ends here.
This just filmed a couple hours ago, or about 30 minutes ago, from JLR.
Hey, are they removing all them? Oh, these signs here, are they removing all them? Oh, a private contractor. So, were you removing all the other ones around here? No, I'm covering the Nancy Guthrie case, and they had all these signs up here that no parking, but I still see some around there. You're saying they're private?
I mean, I don't know, Bob. We're just here to help people
Huh.
It's a purchase by who? Oh my goodness. Okay, Quail. All right, so they purchased. Are you placing them?
Yeah, I don't want to keep going far. I'm just doing my job.
God bless you. Take care, brother. God bless you. Take care. Thank you. Something's going on, folks. He said private now.
That does not make sense. So the county is paying a private company to do this, and we have all these county workers. Is this done by the HOA? Who is putting these signs up?
What's going on here, folks? Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. very strange. Someone trying to just put these signs here, but there's no parking ordinance. Is it still in place? Is it only on Nancy Guthrie's?
All right, I'm back. Wow, that is awesome, eh? This is awesome. So what? You've had time to think about it now. What are we supposed to react here to? I have a feeling there's more signs out, not less.
Well, yeah, I'm saying it looks like it, but what I'm trying to think about is
A lot of mystery.
who's paying for it is my number one thing.
Right.
Out here in the neighborhood.
Right. It sounded like they're contracting it out, but we don't know who's paying that. Is it a city contract or a private? It's a private company being contracted out, which is what they do nowadays with a lot of things.
Yeah, but this
They
should be
contract out.
county. This should be county workers that go do this. There's
Well, no, but this is what's happening nowadays with everything. They're contracting out all the services, but it's who's paying that contract. Is it the city? Is it the county paying it? Because they're doing it to get rid of their own staff. It's cheaper to contract out. You know what I'm saying?
That
Like
makes
the garbage
sense.
services. It's happening all across North America the last 10 or 15 years. They're snow plows, everything up here. Garbage is getting contracted out. Instead
Wow.
of having high paid, good city jobs, you know? So now it depends if it's a private person like you assumed earlier or you speculated, or is it this Pima County hiring these people so they don't have to pay? They can lay off a bunch of their own workers and benefits. That guy's probably getting no benefits for that job, right? So we're going to look into it. You had the company name too, right? So all our sleuths out there, get on that. Damien repeated the name of the company. Find out who's paying this.
I'll keep you informed all over the place, covering the
Wow.
case of Nancy Guthrie. Where is Nancy Guthrie reporting?
I suspect it's the county paying for this. If it's a
Yeah,
private
that's
person,
what faithful servant says too.
what did they say? Oh, I
Faithful-
feel so much better.
Faithful servant said that's who he thinks subcontracted out, paid by Pima County.
Rid
Mhm.
of no
Mhm.
trespassing.
Because if it wasn't this county, a private person wouldn't be able to tell these people to put them on the public easement.
A street.
It would have to be on their, like all these people would have it back on their own properties, you know? It wouldn't be able to be right up against the road if it's a private person paying for this. That's why it has to be the county. Because a private person would have to put it back on their property, which is at least 4 or 5 feet. Right?
All these no parking signs.
Now, did you get a chance to see that the black vehicle and that FBI guy looked like behind Nancy's home?
Yes.
That was awesome.
Yes, I did.
The no parking sign.
That guy was clueless. JLR was sitting there watching him. Some FBI guy, that guy is.
But how do you know it was FBI? That's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying it is. So excuse me. I won't say it is, but JLR assumed it was, and I would speculate. My hypothesis is it looked like a Fed vehicle. It just felt like a Fed.
I don't know if it was.
I know. I'm not saying I know it was. My hypothesis, my assumption, my opinion is that it was a Fed vehicle. I'm not saying it with any fact of the matter except my spidey sense. Because remember when JLR and Alex followed Tommaso and he drove in, and then that silver car drove in? What was right behind him? A black Suburban with tinted windows. Right?
Yeah, but he just seemed. I mean, to me, I'll be honest. There's lots of I'd be interested to see if there was some construction going on there because he just looked like he was taking a break, like for
in the black
lunch
or construct. Yeah, could have been. You're very
FBI
well. Very well
agents.
could have been.
I mean, they don't normally just go sit in an area like that, you know.
But that road was closed. That road was closed. So he might have felt comfy and let his guard down.
Yeah,
Awesome.
it's too. I mean, Liberty and Justice for All says she doesn't believe it was a Fed. I don't think it. Well, it looks like it could be, but I don't think honestly.
I'm going
that
with,
it was.
I would guess it is. But also remember the one that followed JLR following Tommaso. it wasn't just because that car went down to the end of the road, it turned around and came back and passed immediately. Who does that?
Yeah, it was an older Suburban. These FBI agents, they get, and I can't see them just sitting there with the window open. Usually it's closed. They're like,
very.
I mean,
true.
I don't know.
Have,
they're like
you're
James
right.
Bond.
Yeah, he would have the AC pumping. He wouldn't have his windows open like that. It's probably part of their job description to have their windows closed and AC on all the time, probably, if they're sitting there. Very good.
Yeah, it seems like maybe like a foreman of the job or like a contractor that like was taking his lunch break.
Okay, I'm leaning with you now. I wasn't even thinking that. The windows would be up for sure.
But you know what this is just weird though. Because when I just drove by there about a week ago, and I'll be honest with you, the signs they had were sufficient, right? And I haven't been there. I haven't known anyone else to go by there except maybe drive by, like like people from the public probably, but nobody's going there. So why are they putting signs?
That's not an old vehicle. That's new. We should study this vehicle.
You know who it looks like?
Antenna here. What?
Go to the part where he looks up.
It's the third zoom. Yeah, he does.
I was gonna say because it almost kind of looks like Brian Inton's side guy who's always with him. His name's Mo.
It's not this one. It's the third zoom.
It looks like Mo.
Trees. Watch. I'll get it on his face. Ready? It's the third zoom. Ready? Right here. Watch. Between the things, the guy looks up right at the last second. Right there. See him look up?
Yeah, it looks like Mo almost. I wonder if Brian Inton's in town. Has Brian Inton done any videos? Because that looks like it's probably.
Think of that.
Because it looks like Mo.
So here it is. I'll get the first zoom. You can see this vehicle good.
And they drove a Suburban just like that. I think that's Brian Inton's Mo. I'm gonna check see if he's in town.
So why would he be there? Maybe Brian was walking
Well,
around.
I'm probably wrong on that, so I'm just throwing it out there. But
no. Everything was speculation, guys. We're all just kind of shooting the breeze here.
But I don't think that guy looks like FBI. Just my opinion.
If his windows were up, I would look. I mean, he's black. This is what they drive. No, what does everyone think in chat?
Well, like the guys like that, they're like completely undercover. Like they're not going to be even in an SUV if he's undercover. And
I'm thinking because of this garbage sign here. This he's let his guard down. This is a closed public. This is like an alley, a thoroughfare. It's not. This is a public thoroughfare. This is probably legal for everyone to use. Yet they've had it closed since the beginning. What's this? We should be looking in the trees for cameras too.
There is no Brian Inton sighting in. I don't see. He hasn't posted any new videos or anything.
Like when you see the beginning of it, all these poles, this is a public to get to the backs of each house. And Nancy's house is to the right here, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Because he drives down and to the left and watch. Did you see who's standing there? Watch, this is fun. The guy looks up. So yeah, I'll put the volume.
Just take you over to Nancy Guthrie's house, but there might be some activity because there was some.
I love this. I've played this like 10 times. So if people are probably sick of me playing this. I love it.
I'm going to take you over to Nancy Guthrie's home.
Like those signs are everywhere. And half of them are touching the road. Look at which one? Some of these are like on the road.
Well, those people don't even know the law. They're just like trying to get through their job. Put the sign down. I mean,
do you think they would be instructed to say it can't be on the concrete? It has to be on the easement.
Well, here's what I want to understand is like, why are they doing this? Somebody says, Bruce, and thank you, Bruce, shout out, or Bruce, Wayne. Wayne says, getting ready for a big arrest.
Bruce Wayne is in your chat?
No.
Batman?
I called him Bruce, but Wayne said, getting ready for a big arrest. And I wish that's true. I mean, it would make sense. It would make sense, Wayne, but I don't think it is. Now he's in front of Nancy Guthrie's house.
Wait,
that's Nancy Guthrie. That's Nancy's house.
Look, I'll turn it up.
Exploring with Jim. I'll get with you in 1 minute. I got to go around the corner. Something's going on, brother. Something's going on. Love you, Jim.
This was today?
Yes. Oh, no, yesterday. I think this was yesterday. Yeah, this was yesterday, the car vehicle, not today. The one where he sees the car was yesterday. So what? He turns around.
Let me take you back to the cul-de-sac back here.
Like they're everywhere, these.
In the land back here.
I feel like there's more, right? What do you think? You think there's more signs or less? I feel there's more. And this is the one, there's two different types. There's just little skinny ones that were out in the middle of the road the first week or two. And there's those other big ones.
Faithful servant says something big is coming too. They're doing it.
I feel it. I feel it's white. Look at that sign. It's on the road.
Guthrie's house, but back here.
It's on the road.
Her home is over there.
Imagine that place at night. It probably looks like an airport.
Oh, are those? Yeah. Land your plane here. The yellow lights are they flashing? Those yellow lights at night? They probably have sensors on, and when it's dark, they come on. I bet, right? Those yellow lights.
Well, they're reflectors, so as soon as you put a headlight on it, it's like an airport.
So it's not a light bulb; it's just a reflector. Okay.
Yeah, no. When those things light up, though, you see them. Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah, your headlights would definitely make those shine bright. Even the moonlight, if you caught the right angle, probably.
What the heck's going on? So there was an SUV, two of them. I'm going to go back over on the other side and show you.
They're everywhere.
I was going to show you Nancy Guthrie's home and stop for exploring the gym, and I will get with the gym. But I wanted to see if their agents are in the area. I believe they are looking for something back here in the neighborhood.
That was on the road.
Or
you
maybe
see
not.
That one? It was literally on the road.
Yeah, they're reflectors, but at night when you drive down, I mean, it's a lot of reflectors.
Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Nancy Guthrie's home. Right here.
I don't understand. Like, here's where they need them. Okay, I'm okay with them here, right? So anywhere within 500 yards of this location, I'm good with. I don't get the other parts. You know what I mean? Like right here, I'm fine with them, but this is where the last one should be, right here.
Jim, I'm gonna come back in a few and interview you, my brother. I'll be back in a few.
Okay.
Nice seeing you. Okay. Get with Jim. Let me just go back here and see if
there should be no reason there's any over here at all. But somebody did buy that house to the left there. Remember that house for sale? That's sold. Not that house. Another one.
So this is the alleyway here where that car was, or no?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, this is it here. So that's actually. So is this? Does Nancy Guthrie's property come up to here, this area?
No.
No.
It does. It's just farther down the road. Yeah, it does, but not right there. You got to go down.
Way down. Yeah. It's down like 3 or 4 blocks, way down.
And it doesn't go right to her property. I don't think it goes close to it.
Well, I bet you these properties all go up to the easement. You know, so hers would come up to close to these poles.
I don't know. Davi, I don't know. Davi, I'm waiting to find out. I feel bad just this week with the timing. I'm not able to. And Monday, I'm hitting it hard though. You remember?
With what?
I got a
Oh,
big,
go back out.
big
Okay.
show Monday planned.
Well, sounds awesome.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 7 days a
Wow.
week. That's how we do it.
Wow. Yeah, if you need any help, let me know. I'll be around. Michelle's going out there with cases, conversations with Max. I'm not sure if Ted's going out exactly, or I think he said he wanted to or is, or I can't announce anything. I don't know.
No, everything's gonna just pop up on the screen one day, and we're gonna be. V is gonna be there. I heard in your chat, rooting us on.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
My V is going down.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's gonna be there in the chat, rooting us on.
No, she's gonna actually drive out there. I think she lives close. She's out in California.
Yeah?
I think. Yeah.
Well,
you can pick her up. I'll send her. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I know nothing about her. She's a mystery.
Nobody's there now.
And Rhythm and Clues, welcome in.
Have you driven down this road ever? This little alleyway? Does it go straight across to like the other end?
It's not one of those roads that you would like, especially with all the crap going on, that you would want to
It's like an alley, right? It's like an alley where people can have access to their back of their properties.
Yeah, like most people in Tucson have alleys, but in this kind of neighborhood,
for the utility poles and all the water and all that stuff.
there could be a property back here that eventually gets sold, and this actually turns into like some sort of like driveway. I don't know, but I mean, it does.
I don't think this. I think all of these can be accessed from the main road because there's properties here and properties here. I think this splits right down the middle, so it's for.
Well, right down the middle there is the Airbnb. If you ever come to America, you can rent that Airbnb and
down
stay
the middle.
Yeah, it's probably about a quarter mile down there. Like,
but this wouldn't be the only entrance, right? Like you'd get in.
No, you would enter on the other way. Yep, you would enter on the other way.
These are so people can access probably the backs of their property or the workers, the county.
Yeah, but real quickly before you go any further, I just want to show you something real quick.
Oh, go crazy. Oh, I feel better already. I just finished my drink. Oh, I was getting hangry.
So this is the sunset right now in Tucson. Look at this.
1754.
Oh. What link is that? Want to show? If you ever want, I can put that up in a picture-in-picture while we're doing any of this. Anytime.
That's live on my other channel. Or my other stream right now. It goes like 24 hours a day. But that is a pretty good shot, if you ask me. Anyway, that's what I just wanted to show you. I thought we've been having great clouds today, the best clouds ever.
Well, because in JLR's video, the roads were soaked, so it must have poured in Nancy's neighborhood.
Yeah, no, we had a great storm last night when everybody was sleeping.
Oh, sorry. I pulled up your other channel. Wait, where did I do that? Shit. I have that running somewhere and I can't find where.
No, I think I do.
Oh, that's
I have
you.
it
Okay. Okay.
But that is the Pima County Sheriff. Monsoon season. So back to the video. I just wanted to show you that.
Which one? Which one do we want? I love these. What are we doing now? I still think. So does the people want to do a vote? Do we want to see if people vote? Like this is a Fed vehicle, B just a construction worker, or C just like a Brian Hinton's guy. I don't know.
No, Brian's not in town, so that's out.
So it's not it. Okay. So maybe like a private investor. But I say the choices would be Fed or construction guy or just a community member in the back park there. So I feel it's like a construction guy working in a contractor, or some of those people that go out and do the surveying of property lines or something. So what's Jim?
Oh, V is calling you out. She says everyone's being ignored in your chat. Hello.
Yeah, yes, I understand. I'm running 2 shows here.
Kathleen, thank you so much. Yeah, it's been a crazy busy day. So this is pulled out. It's worked out all right. This is Jim from today, though.
What's he in front of? A little monument or something?
Yeah, there's this place where the farthest west Civil War battle ever happened in America.
Stonehenge? It's not. Oh,
no, it's called Picacho. Can you say Picacho?
Picacho. Picacho. We grew up speaking French, so I can roll my R's and all that fun stuff. You said Picacho? It's not Pikachu?
What do you think? Whoa,
I think Jim looks like he looks like he's about to skydive.
Oh my gosh, he is a legend right there.
Parachute. He's got a parachute, I think. Did he just fly out of a plane and land there?
No, he flew in from like 1940 and he's here. Like he's like, this is like Back to the Future.
Time travel.
Jim just
Marty McFly, yeah.
No,
Jim
he
McFly.
is like seriously like
wow. Looks like he's wearing like a uniform, like a skydiver.
Well, who's that most famous flyer? Not Earnhardt, but
Flyer?
He's like the Wright brothers. I mean, like this guy, he's everything. James Bond, Wright brothers, Chuck Norris. You just a little crocodile Dundee.
Evel Knievel on the bike.
Yep. And then so this
MacGyver.
Mexico,
did you say that?
Way, this is the potential escape route, right? And it's like a 50-mile long road. But you know what? Exploring with Jim broke it into pieces, and it's taken me about 6 days in a couple, 2-3 different trips to accomplish searching this entire road. But I have one more section, and if I don't go out and search this section of road, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. I'm not going to be able to live with myself. So at least I can search that, and then I can say, you know what? Nancy is not on this potential escape route. So that's where I am today. That's what I'm doing today. That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, he was here on August 10th.
It's 100 degrees and burning hot. Honestly, and then I've switched things up a little bit, you guys. I had no idea, honestly. I had no idea that there were killer bees out here. I got attacked by killer bees, and then this bee comes and it lands on me, it stings me, and I'm like, whoa, what's that? And then all of a sudden, all these bees are flying all around.
Whoa!
They sting me in the ear.
Do you understand how serious that is? Like,
why?
Oh my gosh! Well, I'll show you why. I'm not going to tell you why, because I have a local guy here. I've been trying to actually meet up with them. And
so when the bees come out, is that a sign of something?
No, it's just we have killer bees here, and they will kill you.
The gigantic ones. If
no,
they start
these are just normal killer bees.
They're bigger but they're bigger.
So
and
let me
they
show
swarm.
you. Let me show you what these. He's a local guy. He's called Killer Bee Guy, and he's like right by Tombstone. If you remember when he went to Tombstone. And he's all about the killer bees. Like 2 hours ago, he made this video. This is him. Right here in Arizona.
That was funny. Damn it. Get it? Swarmcast and March.
Him and his partner, they go and they talk about how these bees literally will kill people because they've been, taken over by the Africanized.
Full screen. Aren't they more orange type?
No, they're just regular looking bees.
Killer bees I know are bigger.
I'm a big fan of air conditioning.
So this must just be driving. I'm gonna get to their action shot. Here's an action shot one.
I have a feeling when you see them, they're going to be more orangish color and they're bigger. They're larger than regular bees.
Rattlesnakes and killer bees. This one looks good.
Hey everybody, Hosh here. Welcome to another Killer Bee Guy adventure.
That's his partner, Hosh. I'm gonna put the link. This is a great channel.
We're filmed on the Insta 360 Adventure Cam. If you've never watched a 360-degree video before, you are the camera person. Use your fingers to toggle left, right, up, down on your phone. You choose your view. On a desk.
I have no idea what he's talking about, but I guess they got some cool 360. Have you heard of this?
Right. That's what. Yeah, you can have a 360 camera, and yeah, YouTube has been doing it for the last couple of years. You can scroll around and kind of look every angle.
And we got the Chiricahuas back there. And we got Hosh being Superman here.
If it's a 360 video, you could
now we're
change
dealing
the
with
view.
killer bees, you guys.
Like you could change the view.
But see, these are the guys. Okay, that's cool. These are the guys that they'll be out at a site, right? They're at this abandoned trailer, and they might find Nancy or somebody else, right? They're literally out in these fields every day. This one's a little different, but they talk.
See the top left? You can move this around. Sorry, I don't want to.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Oh, okay. Oh,
See,
wow.
you can
Okay.
change it.
Wow.
360.
What the hell is he talking about? These could. Not going down right now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, that one wasn't that good, but we'll go to a different one. I'm just showing you because these killer bees are I'm really glad he didn't get like seriously hurt more, because if he wouldn't have had his motorcycle and he was out there, Shibby, dude, I'm telling you, I hate to be like, Jim would not have made it. Like that's how serious.
Especially with this, like if he has arm sleeve, no protection in the skin, exposed skin. Yeah, they do. I've seen them where they swarm.
Oh no, and these ones they will not stop. I don't know how. I want to hear how he got away from me. I got to get back to this story.
And Stanky Stuff in my chat reminded us of Super Dave Osborne. A bit of him too.
Yeah, he does. He reminds me of Crocodile Dundee and Super Dave. If you like, made.
Do you have more? I'd like to see those killer bees.
Yeah, we'll go back. I just want to hear what happens because I kind of cut him off.
True.
So we'll go back to the killer bee guy.
And then I see more coming, and I'm like, I'm not you. What is this? And then I thought run, and then I thought jump on the bike and just split. So no helmet, no gear. I jumped on the bike. My gear was like hanging here. It fell off, and I just got away with my life. It was unbelievable.
Exactly. He just said.
And then I did.
He got away with his life. No, he literally, if he didn't have that bike, Shibby, dude.
Wow.
I'm telling you, he doesn't know how close call. That's why this Arizona desert is no joke, man.
And he put his helmet on it. They might have got in there and made it worse. So it's a good thing he just jumped and went.
That's why it's like, I mean, I like hiking, but I've never been like these searching people, right? I mean, you got to have freaking every piece of equipment for if you did a bees hit you. How are you gonna survive if you're out there hiking in a bee? What are you gonna do? So you got to have those survival skills. There's a show back in the day. I think it was like survival, and the one guy was barefoot. Do you remember him?
Yes.
It was a show, and he had like long hair, and he was really calm, but he was always barefoot, even in the snow.
Barefoot in the snow?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, this guy, he was from Arizona, and he but the survival stuff that you need to just go out there and search, just to search, you got to be prepared. But man, I'm really happy nothing serious happened to him.
You know, I have a story of my brother and I when we were kids. We sat on this edge of this, like, not cliff, but I don't know what it was, and I didn't know. We literally sat on top of a bee's nest, like in the wasp or whatever they were, and they went all up the back of my shirt and stung me. And my brother got one right on his eyelid, and his eye swelled right up. And I had like 10 in my shirt. We just kind of ran. We sat on top of it was in the ground and we sat right on top of the nest and we didn't know.
It was, yeah, that's you got to be careful. And these are not regular bees. Like these bees out here,
Well,
like
killer bee is a specific bee. If it's called a killer bee, that's a specific one. And they're huge. They're orangish. And
well,
they're
no,
just
these are not. These are just regular looking bees.
Oh.
They literally just look like regular bees. They're not bigger. You'll see them in a minute.
I thought killer bee was specific to. I'll search.
No,
maybe it's different there.
Africanized.
Google search. I'm like, are there killer bees in Arizona? And it's like, yes, killer bees. And I'm like, man, I wish somebody told me it's killer bees. But
yeah, well, Jim, there's killer bees out here. Like that's actually a major thing. Like, and there's lots of them.
It's just one more thing. I'm doing this.
And most of the hives in Arizona have been taken over by that species, the killer bee species. So like 80% of the hives out there are going to be that species. So if you disturb them, they literally will chase you miles, dude, miles.
Rattlesnakes and heat and cactus and kidnappers, but so it's the killer bees now. So I'm gonna wear long sleeves and gloves and got an emergency. I could put something over my head. And if you attacked by killer bees, what it says to do, it says, like, you read it, go ahead, Google it, killer bees in Arizona. You know what it says to do? Run as fast as you can. And then because they're not going to stop, they're going to just sting you to death. So, so believe me, Exploring with Jim is ready to run any minute. Like a fly comes by me now, I'm like, whoa, is that another killer bee? Like I'm killer bee.
No, and they sting you once
right
and they send out these pheromones.
Yeah, it says run. And
so as soon as they sting once, everybody knows that someone's been stung.
Run 12 miles an hour, which is about as fast as a person can run. I'm like, oh, okay. So I figured what I would do is I would run upwind, so the wind would slow them down. And it says you have to run between a quarter and a half a mile before they give up. So that just there's.
That's what I was telling you.
Wants to come out and search for Nancy Guthrie in the desert. This is no joke, but yeah, it's not stopping me. I'm here. I put on the gear, and yeah, killer bees. Who knew, right? I guess everybody knows except for Exploring with Jim.
Yeah, they're freaking crazy things out here.
So
there's been people like, right by Nancy's. Actually, you guys can Google this story. Just type in like killer bees kill man at golf course in Tucson. It happens at least like. It's happened plenty of times, but last year, one of the landscapers at the golf course got killed. Jump in water. That's another thing. Jump straight in a lake. Killer bees. Do you have those in Canada?
Oh yeah, I think I'm not sure. I'll have to check. There's many kinds, but I know killer bees was a new phenomenon. I'm not sure. Let's Google it.
Okay. But he has some of his views. Like, look at how many views he has on this. 72,000 views. And we'll watch this one.
Yeah, this is a full-on hive. So you see two bees? Like I was just telling the owner of the place here, where there's smoke, there's fire. It's a full-on city under here,
wow.
guys. Look at this. Just
absolutely
insane. We literally saw two bees.
What's that?
In the United States, killer bees are in the southwest and southern states. Well-established populations, warm. So California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, Nevada, Utah, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, and Florida.
And we got a special guest in the chat, PI 56.
Hello, Janice. So the killer bees. Definitely
Bruce in the chat. 3 cats. Yeah, no, they're crazy things, man. Like I watched some of his videos, and there's some of them where they like educate you a little bit on like how bad like people are like, don't kill the bees, don't kill the bees. No, kill all these Africanized bees because
Yeah,
they're taking up.
Africanized ones. Yes. Not the honeybees, because we need the other ones for pollination. Because most of our food is pollinated by bees. Bees are important.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's the whole misnomer, and he actually talks about it.
Well, the Africanized ones probably not.
No, but there's lots of things. There's lots of things that pollinize our plants. There's lots of, not just bees. But I'll see if I can find one where he talks about it.
Bees are very important, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, they are, except for Africanized, because they will kill your dogs.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they act differently too. They're definitely a bit bigger, and they act definitely differently. They swarm.
But here's a link to his site. I mean, he's got tons of followers. He's doing great videos, and he's a character too. I mean, this guy and Jim, if him and Jim got together, oh my gosh, dude, this guy is a straight character, and Jim is a character. Oh man, these two got into a. I almost want to go try to get a hold of them while they're out here. So yeah, I don't know where we're going next with this, but this is
Yeah, I just Googled AI and I said, should I murker bees, red rum bees? And they says, yes, established killer bees, Africanized hives near human activity should be destroyed, but you should never attempt to do it yourself because they're highly aggressive. They're invasive hybrid species that poses a severe threat to public health, pets, and native ecosystems, agriculture, and safety.
Okay, look at this shit. You can see coach right here.
Yeah.
Now that is a killer bird.
Yeah.
Right over there.
Right there. Well, they're riling.
Honeybees wouldn't do that.
See how active?
That's a different. Look at that.
Yeah.
Wow.
So I'm going to, before I spray any of this stuff,
They're not even in the hive.
Look at these. These are from yesterday. I was from that shed.
Right.
So I'm going to look at this, you guys. Yeah.
And once they take away the queen, all the rest of the bees eventually die, and they can only go back to one hive.
That's from that
So they can't like join a new hive or something. You know what I mean?
shed we did last. All right, so I'm going to do a bit of.
Wow.
I really want to get that
God.
comb out of there,
That-
but I don't
that's
want
a
to poison it
distinction right
first.
there.
So we're gonna.
These
There's
two.
another piece.
I can't believe it.
There's another piece.
I can't believe it in a day, guys. In a
One
day.
day.
So
one day.
they've taken over this porch area.
Oh no, this
This is
school
theirs
doesn't belong
now.
to the school anymore. All right, to make this safe, go ahead and back up.
This
a
is
little
at
bit
a
so I don't
school.
get any of the lenses. I'm gonna put a coat. So this is our non-toxic spray adhesive. All right, so it's not. It's just
Oh,
to
is it
create the
hardenize them?
shell so that they
Oh
can't
my gosh.
just
That's
explode,
awesome.
attack everything. But I think I can sneak up in here and get this comb. Yeah, here we go. Now, any of these bees that are dropping and falling are not going to go start another hive somewhere. They can't. They're going to come right back here. Look at this. So that's one piece. All right, now we're going to get the other piece.
I love that spray
So
adhesive.
there, oh, look at all the drones. Here we are again. You see the great big ones? You guys, you can see the two different sizes when you look at them. Now we're trying to be careful so these do not turn into a class 5. This school is shut down. All right, for the day. We already had to do that. And
Well,
look at
there's
that.
another
Shut
one.
down the school because of the bees
So, look at this.
for the day.
In one day,
Wow.
dude, this is insanity.
Wow.
Absolutely. So all these bees flying around, they're all going to come back and land right back up here. Oh, look, we got a little donut going on here, don't we? Look at that.
Well, there's even more. There's another one in there. It's tiny,
Oh,
but there's another one.
little one started.
Yeah.
Now this has got nectar and pollen already. One day, and they're working that hard. These things are just literally unreal. One thing that's really strange is, see that great big one right there? Now most people would say, "Oh, that's a queen." You see that, guys? Huge. That's a drone. That's a male. And there's but you can see them in the air. They're like, look at them all in the air, Host.
A lot of drones.
Drones. Those are drone
Very
bees.
typical Africanization also. Now we're going to put the kibosh on. So you want to back up again a little bit. And all right, so now
Used
we're
for
going to
what?
do this, and then
Reproducing?
anything that's still flying around is going to come back here.
No, the
can't go
drones
start a
like
new hive.
protect
We're going to do
the 5 and stuff. They,
you know what?
Oh,
We can tweak that up
soldiers
after.
type.
yeah.
All right, now this is our non-toxic. Well, this is our pyrethrin, which kills them on contact. Any bees that land or that are flying away now will die. They will not come back. They will die in the field. This is working great. So these bees that are flying around, see, they're not flying off to go start something new. They're going to all come back and land here. This is the only thing they
awesome.
know. They don't know to go anywhere else.
And they're going to
this
get
was home.
all that
This was
extra
not a
stuff.
swarm. This was a hive. They were gonna live here. That's all there is to it. They were not gonna. The school did not belong to the school anymore. It belonged to these
This
guys.
is the killer bee
So
guy,
I
everyone.
just sprayed with this pyrethrin, and this
Here's a
pyrethrin
link
that
to
we're
his
using
channel.
goes in there. We'll probably put a little defoam or something
Man,
up there.
comes
that's
out of
a
that can like a
residual, so
fire
that a new
hose. You see
swarm
the spray?
flying by won't land there again. Because you see wherever they have that comb.
Watch the
that
spray pattern.
Smells really good because
It's like spraying a
pyrethrin
hose.
will go inert
Watch.
and not be effective
Spray
anymore
it.
at all. I can't believe these drones. There's millions of them. There's so many males. But you know, with stuff we've been removing where there was comb, a lot of drone cells, a lot of brood drones. Drones everywhere. Drones can't sting. They're males. They cannot sting. Their rear ends are only good for one thing, and they're total toxic.
See?
Drones can't sting. Did you hear that?
Harm the bird nest.
Yeah.
The males can't sting. Only the females.
Just killing, spot killing these bees. Contact
No,
kill
these bees are
That's all
bad,
it's doing.
Sabian. These are really
So
bad
then we'll
bees. I
shoot
know
these
it's
guys
hard.
up.
I know it's hard
And
to
we'll give
say
it a
that
minute so
word,
that
but these things
all
are
of these
not
bees that are flying around,
things
they're
that
starting to
want.
coagulate
They will
over
kill
by
a
the bird's
kid.
nest, so we might use our
They will kill a kid.
For that, we'll just have to see.
If a kid walked out here and got stung,
wow.
he would
I'm
be
just
gone.
shocked
I
by
mean,
it.
and nobody. I'm
Oh,
telling
come
you,
over here,
Sabian,
I'll
I get
call
what
out
you're
of it.
saying, but these bees are not
Here's
like
your BSMR moment, guys.
they'll chase kids a mile.
I've
And
seen
this
these
Google
bees kill
says-
baby owls and baby birds. I mean,
If it's crushed or agitated, it releases a pheromone that triggers them all to attack.
That's what I was saying when Jim got attacked. When he got stung, he goes, "Look, I got stung once," and then all of a sudden they were on him. They
Like if you
released that.
squished,
Yeah.
if you squished one, it would release a pheromone, even when they're
Exactly.
agitated or squished, and the other ones get triggered.
That's why Jim said when he one hit him on the arm, and then and then all of a sudden he was getting attacked. That's how quick it happens too.
I believe that. Wow. So everyone, remind us if they get to that police station thingy, or they're going to in about 40 minutes or so. They're supposed to be at the Pima County Sheriff's.
Well, look at this. I just went to Google and just put in, you know, how many people have died here in, so 2017, man killed Monday, bee attack. 2021, man dies, Marana, Arizona, right near Nancy's. Here's another one. This is the one I was talking about, the maintenance man at the golf course. This one, 2 people, the hive was estimated to be around 50, 60,000 bees. And these are not normal bees. These things are killer bees. 29-year-old. Some of these repeat articles, but you get what I'm saying here. You know what I mean? This one injured 5 people. Jim's lucky. I mean, I'm so glad he had that damn motorcycle. if he was doing like one of his hikes and then that happened. Wow.
Starting to gather here now, which I'd much rather than around the bird thing. All right, so we're going to knock these guys down. They'll all get swept up. We should take a putty knife and scrape that down a bit, Hosh.
Yep.
And then I'll tell Ron that if they have any of this color paint, because we don't want to use our undercoating on it, the automobile undercoating, because it's, well, black and horrible. I mean, it would look ugly. But he really should.
So yeah, there was a report here earlier. I don't know if you heard, Shibby, about the body found in Pima County.
Where?
Today.
What?
Yeah, there was a body found in Pima County. But it's one of those older, like, it sounds like one of those like prehistoric or something like that. I didn't really report about it because I didn't want to freak everyone out when I knew automatically it wasn't connected to Nancy. So I just kind of let it go with, but yeah, it
just
did happen
today.
Today, yeah.
It's not on YouTube anywhere.
KVOA.
I'll check.
He stayed about away 40 minutes. Oh my God. Yeah, because he left his helmet too. That was smart.
Did he not even bring it, or he just didn't put it on? Or did he?
No, he
it?
had it. He like stopped to take a break, it sounds like, and then he got stung. And then he saw the swarm and he just got on his bike and he left his helmet there and he came back and got it.
So there's some flooded roads in Tucson. Turn around, don't drown. Tucson roads are still flooded.
Yeah, I've been stung, but not by anything like where I have to run or anything. Killy bees aren't honey bees.
No, definitely not. Wow.
Trying to find if they should have a couple educational, because they educate while they're doing the removals. Like, as you could tell, they were like pointing certain things out. So it's a great channel to watch.
So the human remains were found in the wash near I-10 and Silver Lake in Tucson.
Guy's busy though.
Yeah, that's quite the suit he's got on. Now it makes sense if they're those.
This is the one I think I
Holy
watched.
cow. We got some angry ones here, guys.
I'm gonna get it over here.
See if we can close it is hot AF, which is aforementioned, of course. They're on me, man.
Yeah, dude, they're nuts.
They're nuts. Holy cow. You know what? I'm gonna give you this expanding foam paper on back.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna commiserate with the client.
Okay. You got some steel wool there?
Yeah, I got steel wool. Holy cow. Whoa. Yeah, they don't like us very much. Killer Bee Nation. Holy shit. Maybe pull that other one too. He's blocking me in the shed with them.
You got the light? You got the shed light in here?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, handy, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, guys. Oh, that rigid light. Can you guys even see me? I'm over here. I hope so. Ah. It's about 100,000 degrees out there. Lives underneath this shed because they're coming and going from underneath this part of the floor and back here. So because it's so damn hot and inaccessible back there, Hosh went bushwhacking to seal up their front door so we can kind of lock ourselves in the shed here.
And what I'll tell you is that
Reception.
It's done. No, there's nothing.
Okay, well, we're going to capture, guys. Sorry about that.
We got nothing. We got nothing on either.
All right, we're capturing. All right, that's all right. Killer Bee Nation, those of you left with us, you're stuck with us so tough. All right, I'm going to cut out a square. Let's see what's going on here. Well, there's a lot of activity, so I think we're into something here. What do you think?
Definitely.
Oh, here we go. Oh, my God. Okay.
That was a perfect square already cut.
Yeah, I've been here a while. We
You
got
just do 4
brood.
holes. We got a.
It's a full-on hive.
Oh, he's got another saw there.
Look at this. We got honey. Oh, my God, guys. We got it all.
He sells his honey,
Okay.
everybody.
Now, we might have...
So if you go to his website, killerbeeguy.com, he sells his honey, so you can buy all this honey, and it's like, it's good honey though. Just because it's from an Africanized hive, it doesn't affect the honey, right? The honey's still good. Like, they're still good at that, right?
So this guy's making good money off these bees. Big business.
Oh, he's so busy down there, especially because it's kind of like, you know, in the rural part. So Shibby, do you got something on the queue? Because I got to run just for like 5 minutes.
Like what? What do you want to do?
Well, I know we have. Oh my gosh, just remembered. I know we got. You said JLR's going live at 7, but sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes
I think I just read some stuff on X that he might not be. I'm not sure. Did anyone else read that? I think he's changed his mind. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just don't see why he would at this point at 7.
They were planning today. They announced it that they were going to meet up at the Pima County's office, sheriff's office at 7, and they got the chairs and they were going to sit out front, but I don't think they are now. I think I just saw on JLR's X. So if anyone,
sometimes plans change quickly.
Yeah.
Quickly.
So chat can update us. Finn and all those smart people in chat, let us know if anything's going on.
Well, you know what I'm going to do is we're going to do a little stop in here real quick, because I just saw somebody that's live and he would be like, whoa, they stopped by my channel. We'll do like a raid, but that Folgers, fueled by Folgers and Jesus, is live right now.
Go to work. He pulls up. Everything is shown on camera.
Feel free to raid Shibby sometime.
He pulls up.
Yeah, we'll do a raid.
Apparently, the only words that were exchanged was her saying good morning to this guy. He pulls out a gun.
Here's the link.
Shoots her 3 times. She falls to the ground.
Man.
He walks up to her while she's laying.
Wow, it is an intense story he's got right going. I mean, I don't even know if I want to air this. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Michelle, I've been meaning to text you back. Oh my gosh. I just saw your name and I'm like, oh shit. All day I've been I'm like, I got to do it now. Thank you. Ina, dog mom in the house. I always thought, because you know where Nancy lives, they call it like Skyline and Campbell. Remember hearing Skyline and Campbell? $10-4?
10-4. Yes. I said, am I muted?
Oh, I didn't hear you.
No. I said,
Are you hitting the wall?
No. I feel good. I feel better.
All right, we're going to check in on Bob's Exciting Adventures. Do you know his channel?
Nope.
So let's check him out. He's a local here. He came and met JLR and I one day.
Oh,
Hi,
okay. Yeah, I've
John,
heard of it.
she
Yeah.
recently asked about vape.
I have heard of it.
What is vape? Are we talking about the stuff that you smoke? That's the only thing I know about vape, unless it's something else.
I just said hello in his chat.
So what's the vape other than that thing, nicotine or whatever, pot or whatever?
Vape is vaporize, which is just.
This is Bob's Exciting. He covers Nancy Guthrie. That's why we're looking at his show. I'm just looking what's
So
going
it's
on right
Guthrie,
now.
yep. Or yeah.
Thank you, Liberty. And Ina Dog
Am I
Mom,
right?
Liberty.
If vape just
Birthday
that
as you can't
traffic with
remember
your mouth, or
anything.
is there something else going on with that? Sabin, you're back. Hello,
Ina,
Sabin.
thank you.
857 and Chibi did a live yesterday and wish you both would have watched
Don't
the
Vision
very
sucks.
special
He was
tribute
just
to
out
Nancy and
there
to you streamers. Did I miss something?
I heard about that. I don't care about somebody's personal stuff, though.
I missed that. Was there a special to yesterday, Shibby?
Oh, I don't do that
I have
crap.
no idea.
I don't vape.
I'm
I
not
don't smoke. I
sure.
don't drink.
Is she saying she did a live stream that we missed?
Hey, Sabin.
I just said hello, Bob. But he was
Guys,
all
if it
fired
gets
up
a
the
little
other day.
A bit more nasty outside. I'm gonna take this stream outside.
And Ina Dog Mom, thank you
857
for the
Tucson,
super chat.
Damien. Great day for juice, huh? Everybody, say hello to 857 Tucson, making a special appearance.
There's Bob. Shout out,
Can you
Bob.
put his link in the chat? I'm pretty sure I'm subscribed, but I'll double check. Is it in
Hello,
the chat,
find
or
my
is it-
wallet.
Okay, I see it. Is that Bob's chat?
Yeah, that's Bob. Just go, hey, Bob. Great
So bad
channel.
for you. Wish she quit. Yep.
I'm here. Oh,
Tucson,
Don
Tucson,
C.
Tucson. Tucson, I need your help, man.
Well, I just subscribed, so I'll say hi to.
I mean, I've
I
been
need
with
a
the
YouTuber to
family
help me.
this week. When did you send the invite?
Juice, all his charges were dropped.
I've been with the family this week, PI. I'm sorry. I must have missed it. It's been a crazy week. It's not a normal week for
5-7
me.
special appearance.
Shout out, Bob. Great. I'm going to say
I
great
just said shout out.
channel.
Tucson.
Thanks for all your,
Damien, if you can hear me.
for all you do.
Hey, Bob. 857
He's got
Hey,
all my
thank you.
viewers must have went there.
Hey,
He's
YouTubers, I have a problem
What's up? I said hi.
with my absence. The URL for when you add a site, what are you supposed to put there? Because I don't understand.
What's he saying?
I'm going to tell him to ask Chat GPT.
Oh, for his AdSense? He's trying to monetize his AdSense?
Welcome,
I don't know.
YouTubers.
URL.
Love you guys.
That's what he kind of said, I think. He said AdSense, right? Which is
I
the
just lost my
when-
Ask Chat GPT. Yeah, I've been asking a lot and I just don't get it.
for is he trying to
I
monetize?
used the URL from YouTube, and it's saying it's the wrong platform. But YouTube is the platform. I don't understand. And now I lost my ability for your super chats and everything.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I'm not
Shibby.
sure neither. I don't know either. Because I don't know. He's saying AdSense and his monetization stuff. He's asking
So the
questions.
war
so
against the trolls. So I've been taking on the war against the trolls, guys, and they are losing badly. I made these trolls my bitches.
Woo!
No clue. Yeah, I don't understand it. I've been trying. Now I just lost privileges. So
Thank you again, Liberty,
shit, Bob.
Ina
I'll
Dog
talk to
Mom,
join
and
members. What
PI.
happened?
Thank you so
I
much.
don't know how to do the app.
Maybe can you pull up
I
PI
don't know how to do the
56
AdSense on Google.
and
I mean,
see
I
if
have
she
an
did it
AdSense
like a
account.
special video? Maybe we can review of hers yesterday because I was
Does she want us to
not.
do it when she's. I don't know if she wants us to do that or does she?
That's a
Let me
good
know.
call.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know,
That's
but I missed it, and I don't like missing stuff.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, Max is bringing a Speedo. Max is bringing a Speedo, I think.
So did you
I'm
see?
gonna leave
so we
my
need to-
Speedo at home. I'm gonna leave mine at home.
we need to keep track of Ted's Starlink. It went so JLR picked it up today. So JLR has it,
Nice.
I believe. So I
Bob
think
is
Michelle was
awesome.
going to pick it up and bring it back to Ted or deliver it to Ted or not deliver it, mail it to him. I don't know. Maybe
Can't
not.
go
Now.
any
We'll find
further.
out.
So do you want to pull up PI 56? She just gave us a okay to like review her video, her tribute. She did a tribute video.
Yep. I think after what happened with Ted, take on the war with the trolls myself.
I'll have it. Oh yeah, this is my alt account. I gave her another subscription.
I don't think, and I can't go to the sheriff's tonight because the family's in town. So I'm kind of like
live,
not able to. But people said they are, but then we heard they're not. So I don't think people are going now because it seems
PI,
like you would want to be there,
live?
like right when Sheriff Nanos pulls up for work. Like that would be the best time to be there. And like when he has to leave for work. But I think he takes Fridays off. He probably has like half day Fridays. Some people, they get all this time off and then like the last end of the year, they take every Friday off with their time off. It's crazy. Well, it's not crazy. It's just how some people do it. Yeah, I have the Starlink too. That thing works like a charm.
Howard says, yes, JLR has the Wi-Fi thingy in your chat. So what was PI saying? Anything? Oh my gosh. Oh, does 857 have the link to hop in?
To who?
To call into you, I guess. She wanted.
Yeah, we got
14 minutes.
So we're just browsing, but here, this guy right here. Have you ever heard of Sean Gatz?
So she says you can just watch the first part, the intro and song. You do not need to play all the guests. So intro and song. Is it the unity, a message of hope, strength, and togetherness?
Yes, that sounds it.
Okay.
Hello, welcome in. Alex was about to go, but someone said JLR posted that he's taking the night off. Wow. What's up, Misty? Misty and Howard. Who wants the link?
Oh, can you hear that, PI? Or did you hear me say it? You can't hear me playing stuff, can you? Because my screen's not up.
Or was that somebody else? You're like, get the out of here. Oh, wait.
But do you see how much this guy, he follows the cases like a hawk? His title is Justice for Druce, Screw You Nanos, and then he put Dolly petition the court to stream Juice's court case, Grifter. He goes after these trolls.
Are you showing somebody else I don't see? Or this Bob guy did it?
Bob, that's Bob.
Okay.
Bob is the real deal, man.
Yeah, because JLR was mentioning that today in his video, or they were talking about that Dolly. Oh, Juice said that when he came out, Dolly was supposed to be there, but wasn't, or something.
I have no idea. So I put the link. He said somebody just wanted 857. No, he could play it, but not need to play the chat afterwards. Okay.
Oh,
so do you want to put that up, Shibby?
I have it up.
All right, so this...
Did she say the first 14 minutes, starting from the beginning?
I don't know. Watch the chat. If you ask, she answers.
So PI, give me a timestamp. I'll play from to what? From like the beginning to 14 minutes, or does I have it up? I have it already. So at the very beginning.
That was Bob.
Is it Dally? DLAI, not Dolly?
Yes, sir.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure which
Yes,
one.
yes. That was Bob.
Okay, Dolly's
that
different. Yeah, because Juice wasn't sure which. He didn't know exactly. So Dally didn't show up. That's not Dolly. Dally. That's the other guy.
Yeah, it's like a play on Salvador Dali. I don't know why anybody.
So should I just? I haven't seen her. I'll just play it. I think it's probably from the beginning, right? Do you want me just to play it? This is the very beginning.
Thank you. Exactly, Petra.
Okay,
exactly.
0 to 14 minutes. So the first 14 minutes. So thank you. Let me know when you want, because I could use this to run and grab a snack or something. If we are.
Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of, I guess, rolling with it now. I mean,
What do you want to do?
The only thing I got to do left is have dessert and chill. Ice cream.
Yeah.
Ice cream time?
Like you want to just take a break while we're still live?
Well, no, I just want, we can watch this. Everybody can watch PI's Unity thing she
we'll
has
take a
here.
break. Yeah.
And I can go fill up an ice cream bowl.
Exactly.
And then, or somebody, I put the link in the chat. So,
how about when we come back,
tonight.
if people
the
wanted to
sheriff's
call in-
office is canceled tonight.
Is it? I thought so too. So if you
Well,
want
no,
to put
that's
the
what
link in
you
for
said.
people to call, I think JLR said that on Twitter or X. Don't quote me. I think I saw that.
Misty says this is the song that was written by Janice PI 56.
Yeah, we're all over the place. So how about this? We could do a good reset here. We'll play this for at least the 10 or 14 minutes. I can run and go to the restroom, get something to eat. And if you want to put the link in, and if people are calling in afterwards, we can do whatever you want. If anyone wants to update us on if anyone's going to the police station, the sheriff's office still or not, because I think they're not. So,
well, let me look on his. Did he actually post that? Because you said that, but
he didn't say. He said something on X that referred to him not going out because he had something happen or something. He said something was hacked or something, and something's going on. So if you want to read his X, go to JLR's X. It's the first few X's.
Wow.
Do you want me to read? I can put that up because I was just reading it. I didn't know if you wanted to read it. Want me to read it while we're waiting?
Yeah, because I don't see anything.
Here. Watch. No, I just had it up.
There's nothing on his page.
You sure?
This says he's not going.
No, look I'll show you. Because he said it like 40 minutes ago when I read it first. 2 minutes ago. Good afternoon. So here it was right around 2 hours
2 minutes ago, he said, "Where's Nancy Guthrie?"
I swore I read something 3 hours ago. So it was like 4 hours ago. Taking the rest of the afternoon off to file more lawsuits.
Oh, but he said he was going to do that earlier. Like he's been saying
taking the rest of
the afternoon. It says afternoon.
Oh, okay. So maybe I took that wrong. So
yeah, we might see him in 15 minutes. So let's get this playing. If he comes on, we'll go live.
Yeah, let's do it.
I can't make it to the sheriff's office tonight because of family. Yeah, I just can't do it. It just does. It won't work. But on Monday, I'm full. I'm 7 days a week, 14 hours a day.
So if he goes live, we'll go with him. If not, we'll have to do something else after this video is done. It'd be perfect timing.
Thank you, Kathleen.
14 minutes. We've got to play it now if we want to make it.
Yep, I'm gonna go get the ice cream.
See you back here in 13 minutes and 30 seconds.
Ice cream time.
Should I put it full blast? Turn it down a
bit. Turn it down a little bit.
It's at halfway here.
Oh, okay, perfect. That's perfect then.
Thanks for making your way
Sounds good?
back here tonight. Take a breath, get settled. You're exactly where you should be. This one's a little different from
Oh man, this is sweet.
so stay close just for a while. It's only 10 minutes on the clock, but tonight I've got all the time you need. This is PR56, 10 minutes, that's all, but the night is young. Speak up, let your presence be known, then tell me what echoes in your soul. It's short, but there's no need to rush through it. No script tonight, just this right here. When it's over, I wanna hear from you. Say what's on your mind. This is PR56, 10 minutes, that's all, but the night is young. Speak up, let your presence be known, then tell me what echoes in your soul. As you leave tonight, please hit that like and subscribe to let me know you enjoyed your stay. This is PR56, and you are always welcome here.
Coming to you from Arizona. And I'm going to be presenting a video. I don't think it needs much explanation. And based on several of the chats that I've been in, my live stream that I did the other day, it just prompted me to do this. The video that you're going to be seeing is called "We Found Each Other." There are strangers you never met who still change your life. For so many of us in this community, Nancy Guthrie is one of them. We didn't know her personally. We never spoke to her. We never sat with her on a Sunday afternoon watching a church service with friends. We never got to see ourselves with the woman who spent over 50 years deeply rooted in the Tucson sun. The woman who had to bury a husband far too young, and a woman who raised her children out of that grief into a family the whole world has come to know. We never got to be the one of the many that she mentored. We never got to be the one that became friends with her. We never got to sit in the same room with her. And even at 84 years old, she was still, I'm sure, impacting others' lives. But when she was taken from her home in the middle of the night, something happened that none of us expected. People who had never spoken a word to each other, true crime creators, live streamers, viewers, followers, scattered across time zones and screens, started showing up for one another. We searched together, we waited together, we grieved together. And somewhere in the not knowing, in the awful open endlessness of it all, we found each other. This song is not about a tragedy. It's about what came after the tragedy. The friendships that would not have existed without her. The community that formed in her name. The unity she never asked for, but gave us anyway. We believe that she is probably gone now. She is past the reach of our hands, but she is not lost to us. She lives on in every one of us. She has allowed us to build friendships, and in every person in this community that she brought together, I humbly say, thank you, Nancy. We all thank you. And this song, We Found Each Other, is for you.
"50 years rooted in the desert sun, watching the saguaro reach where the mountains begun. You buried a young husband, raised your babies alone, built a quiet kingdom, Nancy, and you called it home. Soon church on Sundays from a dear friend's front room. 84 and still finding ways to bloom. A mentor to many, always making room for one more. Loved her people fiercely, that's what she lived for. We believe you've gone on past the reach of our hands, into the unknown, into somewhere we can't stand. But you're not lost to us, no, you're not lost at all. You're the reason we found each other when we heard you call. So open-ended, we let it be. Still we thank you endlessly. A porch gone quiet in the dark of the night. Millions of strangers turn toward that light. No one had met you, but somehow they came, carried by love for a stranger's name. We believe you've gone on past the reach of our hands, into the unknown, into somewhere we can't stand. But you're not lost to us, no, you're not lost at all. You're the reason we found each other when we heard you call. So open-ended, we let it be. Still we thank you endlessly. We don't need the whole story, we don't need to understand. We just hold what you gave us, like a hand in our hand. We believe you've gone on, but you're not really gone. You live on in the unity, you live on in this song. So open-ended, we let it be. Still we thank you endlessly. We thank you, Nancy, and we hold you in our hearts. We thank you, Nancy, endlessly.
Beautiful song.
So it's still running. It's at the 10:37. So she's probably going to start speaking, but there's all the names. Should we read them? Oh, let's just do it justice. Let's do it justice. And I'm going to read the names. Give me 1 second. I'll play. To the creators, streamers, investigators, supporters, and viewers who came together during Nancy's. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin that. With gratitude to the creators, streamers, investigators, supporters, and viewers who came together during Nancy Guthrie's story. Different channels, different voices, one community. I'm going to pause it here. Criminal Network, JLR Investigates, AJW, Let's Talk with Chris, 857 Tucson, PI 56, Dad's Gone Live, Monks and Tree, Patriot Pride, Dom C303, Nikki's Unjust Stories, Voices for the Missing, oh my gosh, Nick ARPG, DAA Juice, Pretty Little Clues, Watching the World, 777, is that Faithful Servant? Exploring with Jim, Sleuth Intuition, and The Interview Room, with gratitude. Oh, I shouldn't have paused. Let's play a bit more. Oh,
did you keep talking?
Thorn, no, what was more? I paused it because I thought it was shorter. But
yeah.
Thornbridge, Mark the Shark, Sweet Dude Shibby, Ted Investigates, The Lab, Adventures with Graham, Truth Warrior 1234, Misty Haynes, Sal Capano, Righteous Monkey, Faithful Servant 77, We Investigate, Captain Kev, Fueled by Folgers Christian, Adventures with Angela. So sorry, I shouldn't have paused. I don't know. I didn't want to. I wanted to be able to read them all.
All right, let's get it. Yeah,
Let's talk. We came together. Have arrived from different places with different voices and different perspectives, but somewhere along the way, we became a community. I'm not doing this justice. I'm so sorry. She's made this so nice. I'm not going to read it because I'm screwing it up. She's going to talk a bit more, obviously.
Or come in, Trav, PLC, Nina, Sunflowers, Ebby.
Sorry, Janice, if I screwed that up. I was a little excited.
Damn mosquitoes back. Where's Jim the Explorer?
Hello, everybody. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Here's what I meant to say. I'm just kidding.
If somebody can tell me if you can hear me, that would be great. I've had some technical problems.
Perfect. PIP.
I don't show that my mic's working, but
songs,
okay, you hear me.
Seeking truth. True crime, classic rock.
I did this for one reason, and that was because I personally have met so many wonderful and incredible people, and I would not have met them if it had not been for the tragedy of Nancy. And I think that's the case for a lot of us. And I think that we are a very tight, most of us very new community of live streamers. I wanted to give gratitude to her for bringing us together. But I also wanted at the end to show the gratitude to all of the streamers that have worked effortlessly on this case from day one, long before I was even a live streamer. It's because of the names on those lists that made me decide to do what I'm doing today. And so the song came to me very easy, and I wrote it for Nancy, but I also wrote it to show gratitude to each and every one of the streamers that were out in cold weather, hot weather, getting arrested, you name it. They ran the gamut. But Nancy, this is your song. This is a tribute to you. And I want you to know that you brought a lot of people very, very close together. And I am very humbled by that. Like I said, this tonight was not for how many people could come in, clicks, live stream time. This was just something I needed to do. It was placed on me to do it. I'm proud of it. And I hope that you enjoyed it. And if anybody wants to comment, I would be more than happy for you just to jump on if you want to say a few words.
Put the link in the chat.
You. I'm going to drop.
Go comment on her page right here on this video. I don't have the link up, but if you got it.
Okay, the link
Pause it real quick.
I just
I'll put
posted
it.
If anybody
Oh.
would like to come.
Which link? Want to pause it?
Yeah, just it's just so people can go comment on this video. Just obviously they're saying it in the chat, but then she probably, they could write her like a
I'm sure the
message.
mods could do it.
Yeah.
I can put it. Did she
No,
say
if you no,
this
yeah,
link or this one?
definitely. I just don't have it up, so I thought you had
This
it,
one?
but maybe someone has it.
Is
We'll get
this,
it up.
This one? I'll put it up. Well, for sure. I'll put it in my chat. I can't put it in yours, so one of your mods will.
And I'm waiting to see. So yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I'll let you know if they're going or not.
Yeah. So she wanted us to play. Oh yeah. So it's 14:14. So we did pass that mark. So yeah, we will pause because she said 14:14 and it's now 14:27. So PI, I shared the link in my chat. Everyone's gonna come see this. I've liked. Obviously, I'm subscribed. Did I not have all these on? I do have notifications. Got to make sure you when you do that, move it up to this one. So. So thank you, Janice. That was very sweet. And I said, sorry, I bungled that reading. I came back. I came running back to do that. And thank you for including and all the people. It's very sweet of you. Now, JLR, let's check. He is not live yet. So maybe it's not happening. I'll check his X.
No, I don't think.
Ooh, spooky stuff there. Oh boy. So 21 minutes ago.
We'll just get back to the PI and then let's yeah.
What do you want to do now?
Just watch it because he wants us to watch the rest of this.
The whole thing, it's an hour. She said to 14:14. Are you sure she wants to go more? I think she said to 14:14, which we're past.
Ooh. I don't know. See, that's what you were watching.
But I remember she said from 0 minutes to 14 minutes and 14 seconds. So we've watched what she wanted to watch and she didn't. So we've got the link in. I'm sure that's what she said. Positive, actually. Oh, thank you, Shibby and 857 and all of the live streamers. Thank you to the chat, subs. Love you so much. That was from PI.
Well, I got something ready in the queue that I think is going to be a good thing. Now, I'll be honest with you. I've been so busy, I haven't watched this.
Which one is it? So, yeah, throw it up. You've been busy today, huh?
Well, just like the past,
Oh, this would be a nice break.
I have not watched this yet. The new one.
Yeah. Oh, is this another one? Oh my god.
This is this is the one I think you're in. I heard you're in.
Okay. If this is the second one, the newer one, yeah, I'm definitely in this a bunch of times.
Okay.
We're singing songs.
So this is
a
Faithful Servant. He's been in the chat all day and all night. And there he is. Yep. There he is. So we're gonna just watch this live. The live boat. Thank you, PI.
Got that highlight comment. Oh,
thank you so much.
How long is this one? I'm ready. I got a fresh copy. I got 2 plain croissants.
7 minutes.
Take your time. I love this. Let's watch it twice. Oh, my coffee's perfect. Go for it.
Are you in the Lazy Boy?
I'm in my recliner, my feet up. My fresh indoor Skechers on. My belly is got a croissant in it, and I have another one waiting.
Sounds like Homer Simpson.
Yeah.
We're going live tonight. Welcome aboard, everyone.
Welcome aboard.
Come on in. Roll out.
Welcome aboard. The lifeboat. Welcome aboard the lifeboat.
The lifeboat. Cameras are gleaming. Welcome aboard, everybody.
There's a story to show. Every day
Hold everything. Sal Capano, Chief Safety Inspector of the lifeboat. I'm
Sal's
here to
on there.
inspect it, test it, and probably fail somebody. Anyone seen my wallet?
Set your course for the truth.
It's got to be on the boat somewhere.
Spotlight shining bright.
See you on board.
Aboard and bring your crew. There's a case and a clue.
You need it quick?
or two. From
I'm your guy. Welcome aboard.
There's live stream drama.
Welcome aboard.
Beware the lifeboat. Full of surprises. The lifeboat. When the
Welcome aboard. I have everything planned out for Ted's entertainment activities.
everybody's on the lifeboat.
Our destination today is the beautiful Bahamas. Assuming Captain JLR can keep the ship pointed in the right direction, security doesn't arrest the entertainment staff, and Chief Ship Inspector Sal Capano doesn't shut the whole ship down
Nobody
over a
sits in
crooked
this
deck
chair until I finish my inspection.
Oh.
This is exactly
Mario.
how disasters start.
Mario.
Good morning, everyone. Captain JLR here. Today's cruise should be smooth sailing, provided nobody touches anything important. It's never quiet around here.
A mysterious message has just arrived on the bridge.
Captain, we have a complaint from cabin 312.
And 312? Captain, that room number sounds familiar. Yeah, we've had complaints from there before. Captain, according to my calculations, we're headed directly toward another cruise ship. How close?
This
Close
guy's
enough to
wearing
wave.
different
Turn 10
glasses.
degrees. Which way? Barry's facing hands.
His glasses changed.
Reminder, cabin 312 is requesting assistance. Who keeps calling about cabin 312?
I don't think we have a cabin 312.
Security to deck 5. Passenger
Alex,
claims someone entered
that's
cabin 312.
Mini Alex.
Where
Look at how short he is.
312? We're hoping you know.
Alex is barely up to the door handles.
There is no room 312 on this boat.
Good morning, everyone. Today's activities include shuffleboard, trivia, dance lessons, and apparently helping locate cabin 312.
You need it quick?
AJ.
I'm your guy.
Right, where were we?
That wasn't there 5 minutes ago.
Is cabin 312 part of the trivia contest?
Hold everything. Sal Capano, Chief Safety Inspector of the lifeboat. I'm here
He
to
lost his
inspect it,
accent.
test it, and probably fail somebody.
Gentlemen, I hope those drinks aren't interfering with ship safety. I've got an inspection to complete.
I need to see the glasses you serve from and a bottle of scotch. Are you sure you want the Ocean Breeze cocktail, Sal? Perhaps I need something stronger, Captain. Structural clarity acceptable. Optical distortion within safe limits. Approved for passenger use.
You don't just test the strength of the glass, you test the strength of what's inside the glass.
And you talk while drinking.
All these glasses are unsafe for use. The bar is officially closed until you get the proper rated glassware. Do you understand me?
All right, everybody, I'm out here on the cruise ship, riding
This
around
looks
the
good.
outside deck on the electric bike. And yes, we are taking this stream to sea.
Where's cabin 312?
Right this way.
Right this way.
The
Actually,
lifeboat.
give me a minute.
Name badge, slightly crooked. Have dinner with me tonight, and I'll make these charges vanish.
Oh,
Ladies
man.
and gentlemen, tonight's spectacular entertainment begins in exactly 1 hour. Ted!
Nobody booked the band.
No. Please tell me you're
Looks
joking.
exactly
Don't
like my
worry.
face.
I booked karaoke.
Who's singing?
The passengers.
We're doomed.
That's me before
Can you send a
I turned
magician
50.
to
I
cabin
was a little chubbier.
312? I'll send
I've
Shibby. He
lost
does some
70
tricks.
pounds.
I'm actually very good at making
There's
things
me.
disappear. Car keys, wallets, and the occasional specialty dessert when I get hungry. This is James.
Exactly.
I need 12 tropical smoothies delivered to room 312. Right away. All right, towels and tray delivered. Next stop, flowers and pizza. Keep those feet moving, folks. AJ, slow down. What's that? Delivery for cabin 312.
Have you ever actually found cabin 312? No. Then why do you keep delivering there? GPS says it's here.
Everything. Sal here, the chief ship inspector. We have a problem with this chair.
Oh, man.
That's how it starts, Captain. First the chair leans, then the passengers lean, then the whole ship leans. Abandoned chair. Abandoned chair.
Ted jumped over that as he was doing
All
that.
staff report any problems to the bridge. Now. That's a direct order. Report.
Security issue. Entertainment issue. Bar issue.
Navigation issue, I think, for sure. Almost hit a ship today. That was a close one.
Oops.
Delivery issue, especially room 312.
Passenger issue.
Oh, man.
I have solved the mystery. There was a mistake when the numbers were placed on the doors. A mistake with the door numbers? I have solved the mystery.
Sal,
there was a mistake when the numbers were placed on the doors.
Faithful, an extra 20 to be in this extra. Sal stole the show.
You finally found our room. It's terrible getting room service here.
Hey, look
Here
at
are
all
your
these
3
guys.
pizzas. Wonderful, thank you.
The live boat sails into the night. Through every laugh and flashing light, the crew survived another show.
I wonder if
no one knows.
who else could be on the next one?
Raise a cheer.
Boy.
We'll cause more chaos far and
Look
near.
at me.
Until
I'm honored.
the next
Thank
strange
you.
tale afloats.
I'm
Good night,
finished.
my friend. We're sailing away from the live boat.
I look tight here in this
The
one.
sun is
In the back
shining
there.
bright and we're feeling welcome aboard. We're glad you're here. Get ready for the best vacation of the year.
Awesome. That was awesome.
There it is.
Thank you, Faithful.
That is awesome.
Everyone was great. Sal got the star role there. It was awesome. Sal was all up in that. The first time Sal spoke, he had a major, like a heavy Italian accent. And your glasses kept changing from a light color to a dark. Like it was light when you put the binoculars up, and then when you took them down, they were like black glasses. It was cool.
Uh-oh. Get ready.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
What happened?
The dinging is going off. Get the drum roll ready. Where's the drum roll? Do you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it perfectly.
JLR is on the way there.
Get out. I'll find it. So I've got it ready to go. If or
I don't know if he's when, but yeah.
he'll probably schedule it.
So
No
in the
live schedule
meantime,
yet.
we will because I'm live on 3 streams at once right now. Sometimes it just works out that way.
Oh, right. Like you have your other 2 things still running too, right?
Yeah. So right now, we're gonna dip into court real quick and see what's going on in court.
You have 2 extra ones. One for people that are annoyed with my voice to chat, and one for people that are annoyed with your voice to chat.
But look at this. So this is court going on right now, live right now. There's
Your Honor, I don't. Can you tell me where I'm here?
there's 52 people in there just hanging out. All great people too. But then look at this.
I was just kidding.
I didn't hear you.
I said about the one chat is for people that are annoyed from me to talk, and one chat is for people that are annoyed with you to talk, but still.
No, there might be truth to that for somebody.
I was like,
just don't know.
Impossible. You couldn't annoy anyone. It's me.
But look at this. Look at this sunset right here.
I don't see anything. I see.
Well, I'm putting it up. Yeah, I'm putting it up.
Oh. We got a beautiful sunset. No killer bees or nothing.
We're 4-5 heading back to our vehicle.
Oh, very nice. Oh, it's right by the tree there too. Perfect.
Go ahead and cancel.
It looks like a carnation flower. Big, huge flower.
Command Squad 184 copies. You can show some service. Check.
Trees in the perfect spot.
Command.
Command fire, go ahead.
I'm going to continue command until Medic 192, Medic 121.
So JLR is going live. We're just kind of waiting to see what
Engine 191 also
what
is not their vehicle.
is happening when he goes live, we'll kind of tune into there. We'll just maybe call into the show too, right? Shibby, you might call into the show.
Sure. I could mute this and call in on my phone and my
exactly.
iPhone,
So,
if you guys
and
want.
then like if anybody's in the chat, they can call in, and then we'll go into his. We're just helping each other out.
Well, I'll stream his screen. We could stream his screen, and you and I could call in, but we'll have to mute our mics and call in on phones. But we can stream his show to our people, so they won't have to leave.
Home by DCSO. I'm just going to remain in command and keep command active.
See what's going on. Sounds like something's going on.
Units. You may remain or cancel at your discretion.
Yeah, the scanner's neat to listen to because, I mean, imagine you heard your neighbor is falling off a ladder or something. You could kind of walk over and maybe.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night. And 1917. For 337.
So yeah, that's what's going on. The court is going on. The scanner's got a nice sunset. Judge Cranshaw, we're just killing a little time waiting. If there's any videos that you have that you've been wanting to show people, I know you save those videos to watch later kind of deal. Feel free
what
to.
I do have is
We figured it
I
out.
still have that
Just
sign
had
video that
questions
we
about
didn't really watch.
the different jurisdictions holding him in jail.
I love that. JLR sign video. Or JLR's mystery SUV, the FBI or whoever it was. I have up too. So.
Thank you, PI. Thank you for everything you do as well.
And I have your sunset running.
And Susan, thank you. Susan's always in there, and Hebby, happy birthday, Hebby. I think Finn Fan's always got our back. He's great.
Which one do I see the sunset on your channel?
I'll put it up.
No, I have it because I can put all of them up in little windows too. So if you want, trust me.
Yeah, I found this thing too. It's like on-screen control. I have to play around with it. I can put up like 6 windows at once.
Right. What I'm doing is on another screen, I open up the picture-in-picture windows.
So thank you, anyone. If you're gonna have any videos to see, I'm looking the internet. There are a couple ones. I just don't know if we have time. Since we're on a time crunch, we're waiting. We're kind of waiting right now. See how long he'll go live. But let me just double check.
So okay.
Yeah, so basically in about 10 to 15 minutes, he'll be live.
Now, if you wanted, I've got a good thing going. Let me know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I have your sunset up. I have the other 2 JLR videos we were watching today too up also on the same screen. So
thank you so much, Kathleen.
We can kind of give something to look at for the next 5 or 10 minutes.
Thank you for the support. Linda says, good evening. That song was beautiful. So PI, everybody loves your song. It's very touching.
It was a nice tribute, PI. I hope you don't my read of it. I didn't do it justice. I hope you don't. I hope I didn't.
In Jersey, I didn't know he was in Jersey. Jersey. Have you ever been to New Jersey?
No, I have not.
Like when you think of New Jersey,
I think of the shore, and I think of Snooki.
Oh yeah.
And I think of all those other guys. Still.
Yeah, and that was awesome.
That show.
Great job, Faithful. No, I watched it like the first year, I think, because it was pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
But
Didn't-
thank
they
you,
got really-
faithful servant,
got wild.
for doing that video. So yeah, if you're ready to put that up,
It's all ready to go. Yep. So here is your sunset in the top right, picture in picture. The top left is JLR today, who posted about some signs, and I'll just play it in a loop, and we can listen to whichever one you want in audio. This is the FBI. This is JLR yesterday, driving up near Nancy's house to see down this road. There was a black utility vehicle, and then he spots. It's a 5-minute. I can put this on a loop too for a second, and this one will be on a loop on my other screen. I've got it looping, so I'll hit play. This is the sign. So if you didn't see this, this is what's up in the top left. JLR, just 2 hours ago.
Look at this, folks. JLR
Spotted
investigates.
a
They
truck
are getting
collecting
rid
signs.
of the no trespassing. I mean,
Right.
the no parking signs in Nancy Guthrie's
And
neighborhood.
then, so I'll mute this, and this was JLR yesterday, driving up past Nancy's house. This is what he
JLR
sees.
investigates. This is the alleyway
Oh, I'll move that out of the
where
way
authorities
for that
were
second.
at. Nancy Guthrie.
real quickly, Shibby,
Yes.
I just sent you an email from one of our great
Of this alley.
people in the chat in the community.
Guthrie's home.
Yes.
And now you got a person back there.
She
I will
just
check.
sent me a video to watch. So it's
Okey-doke.
after this. It's the one with Sheriff's old boss, and it's
Oh,
brand new, pretty much.
So it's a link
Yeah.
or a video?
I'm gonna take you
Okay.
over to Nancy
I got it.
Guthrie's home.
And we're on JLR watch right now. And Alex and the Juice are all going out there, I think.
Are they all? Wow.
Yeah.
This would be great.
Might be going on.
How long have we been live for?
Authorities have been
9 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. So I got my other screen up. So now guess who he sees? There's a person walking here, and if you haven't seen this, pay attention who's walking on the street. Some guy, check it out.
I'll get with you in 1 minute. I gotta go around the corner. Something's going on, brother. Something's going on. Love you, Jim.
Jim was hitchhiking and he didn't pick him up. I'm only kidding. He wasn't hitchhiking.
Yeah, Monday is going to be big, though. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday of next week, though, Shibby. Get your Skechers ready, buddy.
Oh, they are. I'll order a new pair from Amazon right now. They'll be here tomorrow.
What color?
I like black or navy blue or charcoal with the white sole.
Link
And there's
to
a slip-on
video.
one.
Someone says link to video. Do you have the link to the video?
Which one, people?
I think this one.
This one? I have them all. So is this a new Sharp video from a day ago?
Back of her house.
Or is it?
There's a home there.
It is a new video, the one you sent me.
Yes,
Oh, boy,
sir.
we got- Which one do you want to watch?
Mystery here.
We have this too. This is a new Sharp video.
Do you remember those penny loafers that people used to put like a penny in it?
I do.
Yeah.
Deck shoes,
So I
they were
guess
like deck
that's
shoes.
Melly says that's the kind of shoes she wears. She still wears those penny loafers.
Oh my God, penny loafers! I remember the deck shoes too. When I was doing my Miami Vice days in the late '80s, I used to wear like a pink sweater, white pants with like deck shoes, and rolled up with no socks in the middle of summer and the stinky feet. Oh,
Oh
it was the
man.
best.
Gosh.
But Don Johnson wouldn't have worn socks, so you couldn't. You just had to wash your feet regularly.
What about no, they didn't have those little socks at that time.
Not back then, not really. No. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm-
You couldn't wear those ones that went up to your knees with the big stripes on them. Nope. Don Johnson wouldn't. Miami Vice wouldn't have worn them.
I'm just kidding, Melly. I'm kidding about her penny loafers. She does not wear penny loafers. But
No.
man, those were hot in the 80s, the penny loafers. And you had to like put the penny in the actual like little slot. And
Melly
you were
wears
like,
those. What are those other ones? Not the duck shoes. What are they called again? Those ones that everyone wears that I've never worn. They're like, not a duck shoe. What is it?
I have no idea.
You'll know them.
Well, yeah, if
Everyone.
you told me what they're called, I don't know what you're saying, though.
They're those weird shoes. They're like plastic soft rubber sandals.
Oh, the Crocs. The Crocs. Yeah, I've never worn those
Melly
either.
wears Crocs. I've never, ever even owned or touched a pair. But Melly wears them everywhere. I see her on like the news and on the, I see her on City Post, Toronto News, walking down. She's got those on, bright orange ones, pink ones. She loves those Crocs, and I'm only kidding. I'm just totally kidding.
So the 17-year-old scores another interview, right? Is that what we're looking at here?
I guess so. It's called Nancy Guthrie, sheriff's former boss, says ego is sabotaging Nancy Guthrie case. So this guy that he's going to interview is Nanos' former boss.
Yeah, I know that this is the guy. Yeah, we've seen him be interviewed on Brian Inton's show.
So how about this? I can play him and we can listen while we watch the other ones. You want to do that? So
I don't know if we need to watch the signs being taken down anymore. Like let's just play it. Just play it.
That's fascinating. I say we do.
Yeah,
they're all muted. They're all muted except for this interview, okay? They're all playing.
Make that interview a little bigger, though.
Exchange, I'm Wyatt Sharp. It's good to have you with us. Well, if you have been following the show, then you would have seen my interview with the Pima County Sheriff, Chris Nanos. That was from a couple weeks ago now. And in that interview, some comments that made headlines was his remarks about his relationship with the FBI director, Kash Patel. He had said that Kash Patel was putting out information that hurts the case. And obviously now you have the two of them going at one another in the media. And a lot of people are wondering why do law enforcement officials just get along for, the sake of the investigation. I'm excited to have with us today Rick Castigar. He was the chief deputy of the Pima County Sheriff's Office and was the boss of Chris Nanos. Thanks so much for joining us.
Well, thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate the fact that you wanted to speak with me.
Of course.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, let's just start out with what I said there. I know you've watched my interview with the sheriff, and his comments about his relationship with the FBI director were one thing, but then you had Kash Patel, who went on Fox News afterwards and responded to the comments made by Chris Nanos. And in my mind, I was thinking this feels almost a little bit like schoolyard shenanigans, but obviously the stakes are much higher here. I'm wondering just what you make of it.
Well, there's actually a history, Wyatt, that perhaps you and a lot of your viewers may not really understand. And as when we spoke earlier today for a short while, I let you know I'd been working there for 46 years. So I'm an old guy, but Chris and I worked together for 35 of those 46 years. And there was a point at which Chris had a very serious falling out with the FBI. This was back in 2016. And the short version is as follows. The local FBI assistant agent in charge here in the Tucson area was conducting an investigation on public corruption involving the Pima County Sheriff's Department. It was a serious case. And Chris was the appointed sheriff at the time, and he had a relationship with the FBI then and asked them to keep him apprised of the progress of that investigation, which they said they would do. Unfortunately, they did not. And Chris got pretty upset over that, I recall. And as a matter of fact, he developed a great disdain for the FBI as a result of that. They did not tell him what he wanted to know, but they couldn't. They're investigating his department and people in high places within his organization that were alleged to have committed a RICO violation, which essentially is a crime. So actually, Chris went on the record. He did an interview at one point after that when he was so angry with the FBI, he told them to a camera, hey, if you want to learn how to investigate a crime, you come see me. I'll teach you how to investigate a crime. Well, that's ludicrous. You do not burn bridges like that. That disdain has remained for the past 10 years. And although Chris worked for me for a number of years, I did eventually work for him starting after he won his election in 2020. And during that time, I watched a number of investigations that included the normal usefulness of the FBI to a local agency. And he refused on many occasions to involve them because he was angry. That's a personality type that Chris Nanos has. A real quick side story that's kind of amusing. On day one, the sheriff, Chris, called in his leadership, his 5 or 6 senior guys, and he said, hey, listen, let's sit down and discuss what my administration is going to be about. The first sentence out of his mouth was, I'm going to micromanage the blank out of you guys. That's exactly what he said. Expletive deleted, and your viewers can enter pretty much any appropriate 4-letter word there. It was amazing.
Now, should we be pausing? Let me know if you want to pause.
As a tenured police officer, and having gone through the number of ranks I went through, there's a commensurate amount of authority that is provided to somebody in a level of responsibility. As the chief deputy of the sheriff's department, I was responsible for the operation of the entire organization. He refused to give me the authority to do that because he would come in.
Now, Damien, let me know. Should we be pausing for fair use sakes? Let me know if you guys want to comment on anything you've heard, ask questions. We should probably pause. So how about this? We'll give credit to this young man, Wyatt, the Sharp Exchange. I'll put his link in the chats. And he's the young guy, the 17-year-old Canadian kid who interviewed Nanos and now is interviewing Nanos' boss. I don't know how he's getting the scoop, but he is. And fair use, I'll share it with you, everything here. Wyatt Sharp from the Sharp Exchange.
And undermine on many occasions, and I won't bore you with some of those stories, they're amazing to hear them, but on many occasions undermined things that I did. And our relationship really suffered as a result.
One of the stories, if you want to tell them, even if they're boring.
Well, this is actually, it's prominent in my memory, but it's so ridiculous that people conclude they understand now what kind of a manager he is. I had approved a $250 Zoom training program for the Corrections Bureau. It's about 400 or 500 people, $250. That's not a lot of money in a tens and tens of millions of dollar budget.
Yeah.
But Chris found out about it and he said, well, do you know who's teaching this? And I said, yeah, the instructor's name is so-and-so. He says, well, he didn't support me on my last election. And as a matter of fact, he badmouthed me. So I am not going to authorize this training. The childish result of that was 400 or 500 people who could have gained something from someone else's wisdom and knowledge were slighted because of somebody's ego and anger at some guy who did something about or said something bad about him during his election a few years ago. That's ridiculous. Why involve your emotions in those kinds of decisions? And, you know, he hurts himself in his leadership role in doing that.
You mentioned obviously a number of things there, but one of the things that stood out to me was the fact that he commented towards people on his election, even, you know, after he held the position. And I think right now there has been a lot of skepticism that he's making some of the decisions he's making, like holding out the FBI, for example, from an optics perspective, because he wants people to assume that he, as the Pima County Sheriff, was the one who ultimately solved the case. And I'm wondering if you think any of that has to do with why he refused to send the DNA to Quantico and instead decided to send it to the Florida lab.
Well, and I'm going to mention this to you again, that your viewers really need to understand this. The Florida DNA company, first of all, they're a for-profit organization. Mm-hmm. The FBI doesn't charge law enforcement agencies with DNA testing. So they're a for-profit organization. They get their certification, the Florida folks, from, you guess, the FBI. The quintessential and premier law enforcement entity in this country is the FBI. The investigative entity is the FBI. They are the ones who set the standard for looking at the scientific results of DNA, and they are also the ones who certify private companies to have the ability, by way of their certification and training from the FBI. Here's your taste of irony here. And why would you take it to the Florida entity, although there was a contract already in existence, when the FBI is the premier agency to consider? That made no sense to me as I sat back, and I'm retired, but I thought that is ludicrous and is further an example of his disdain for the FBI. There's been a lot of controversy, and you haven't asked me this question, but I'm going to answer the next one coming out of you. There's been a lot of controversy why the FBI wasn't involved in the first few days.
Yeah.
And Chris will sit back and he'll say, well, look at the guy behind me from the podium. That's an FBI agent. Yes, it is. And there's a task.
In my interview, even that's what he told me.
Well, there's a task force in Tucson that's comprised of local police officials, sheriff, police.
So I paused just so we could interject. If you don't know what's going on, we're waiting. If anybody sees them, JLR, Alex, or Juice, or any of them get to the Pima County Sheriff's and go live, let me know. Damien's sunset has now set. This is the sky in Tucson. This is earlier today. JLR spotted 4 or 5 hours ago. The signs, the truck was driving around just today, trying to get all those signs in the area. Then he talked to one of the workers
signs
too.
Here,
Listen, he talks to the guy. Watch, right here. This guy, watch.
Hey, are they removing all them? Oh, these signs here, are they removing all them? Oh, a private contractor. So, were you removing all the other ones around here? No, I'm covering the Nancy Guthrie case, and they had all these signs up here that no parking, but I still see some around there. You're saying they're private?
I mean, I don't know, Bob. We're just here to drop them off, and it's a purchase. Yeah.
It's a purchase by who? Oh my goodness. Okay, Quail. All right, so they purchased. Are you placing them?
Yeah, I don't want to keep going far. I'm just doing my job.
God bless you. Take care, brother. God bless you. Take care. Thank you.
I'm just collecting an effing paycheck. I don't really care.
Something's going on, folks.
So that was earlier today. So I'll get back to it. I just wanted to play that for you. And we'll play. So any comment on the interview so far? Damien? I think, is he friendly with Nanos, you think? He must be.
No,
No?
Not anymore.
Oh, so they're not friends.
Yeah, straight enemies.
So let's play the rest. He should give us some scoop. Have I missed something? I've been kind of distracted, but I'm going to start paying attention now.
Oh, and thank you. Someone just bought a shirt. Thank you.
Get out. So kind of you guys. This has turned out to be awesome stream. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it was completely random. It was not even. Usually I try to plan at least a couple hours ahead, but this.
Right. You just texted me and I was like sitting here watching. I watched this channel called Grind Hard Plumbing, which is just some guys who make cool vehicles out of cars and turn snowmobiles into ATVs and little Barbie Jeeps into like off-road vehicles and have fun and jump them. And I was watching that and you texted me and I was like, boom, let's go live. Like in 5 minutes, I was talking to a bazillion people and I was sitting here doing nothing. So thank you for thinking of me.
Yep. Thanks for coming on.
Oh, my pleasure.
Other local jurisdictions and members of the FBI. And sure, the FBI was standing next to him on day one. To what extent Chris allowed them to do anything, I think you can answer that question by the evidence that we now know. He wouldn't have let them handle the DNA. Interestingly enough, it took a news media outlet to discover blood on the front porch 4 days later after Nancy Guthrie's abduction, and they're standing in it. Now it's dried, of course, but it still has evidentiary value. That is crazy. If you still got the scene to process, you don't open it up.
So is that how it happened? Or was it already processed? Damien?
What?
The blood. When Brian Hinton found the blood, they had already had that white tent out processing.
Allegedly, no. The white tent was later. Okay, so that had nothing to do with the original. That came later on. So
are we
when I
assuming they
showed
didn't-
up there that Monday at like around 11 a.m., the scene was literally turned over to the families. No yellow type, no sheriff deputies in the driveway or in the house. And then
Right.
as the day came on, it appears that they came back, and that's when you saw the video of them go knocking on the door. So they closed up the scene, and then I think the FBI, or for whatever reason, they wanted to come back around lunchtime and around like sometime between 12 and 4 p.m.
So is the implication that they didn't find the blood, or they just didn't clean it up after they processed their stuff? I'm starting
Well,
to think
that's what we
impossible
don't
they
know.
missed it.
That's what they're trying to. Those are the things they're trying to cover up. Okay,
They're
trying to just
think the worst, but it's impossible they missed that blood out front. Impossible. If they did, people should be fired literally.
exactly.
I just think they didn't clean it up. I don't know. I want to believe the word, like, no, I don't want to, but I mean, let me know. I could be wrong. Don't quote me, but there's no way they missed that blood. They must
And
not
we're
have
on
cleaned it up.
JLR watch. He said he should be live, I think, within the next 5 minutes now. I mean, he said so.
I'm ready to go. I have it on a whole other. Let me see. Well, how about I get it ready? Well, just so when he goes live,
He's
or
live.
here?
He's live.
Is he live? Okay.
He
we're
just
ready.
went live.
Let's go. Yeah, he did. So I'll shut this all down. And we're good thing you did that. I was about to get it ready just so it was ready. But
Might
I'll
be
shut
coming.
everything else down.
Pretty cool to be back. We're gonna hang out at the sheriff's office tonight, see what's happening,
Boom.
and kind of
What a
share our
segue that was.
grievances of what's going on with
What
the
a
Nancy
segue.
Guthrie case.
Look at this
It's
professional
194
shibby.
days since
Look at it.
Nancy Guthrie vanished.
You gonna put the sunset up?
Oh,
I
we've
can.
learned a lot
I can. 1 sec.
just in the last week. I want to make this perfectly clear. This is First Amendment. First Amendment. First Amendment.
Griffin.
First Amendment.
Griffin. What's going on with Griffin tonight?
That's the First
Griffin.
particularly going
Yo,
after
Griff,
3 of my fellow
how big do you
streamers.
want this?
2 of them had their cases.
Well, pretty big right now because it's almost gonna be dark. But that's a live shot right now of the sunset, the end of the sunset.
Nanos' handling of the Nancy Guthrie case. A lot of grievances in reference to that. I got the spotlight on. It's the spotlight. There it is. There's Sheriff Nanos' office.
Whoa.
Others will be joining me
Is that his office?
here. We got
Yep.
JLR here.
Which one?
I think Voices for the Missing.
I don't know.
Up
He's
here,
probably
fine.
in the basement, knowing him.
showing
No.
support.
He's a top dog. He's got his own floor.
No, he likes to hide, man.
Case.
Think
He's
so?
kind of like Vladimir Putin. Like, you got to know the right way to get in there, I'm sure, to his office, right?
There's like a hidden entrances.
Yeah,
You
like
gotta
he
put a little
doesn't like.
candlestick.
He's
the
worried
candlestick
about
you
the FBI. Like,
Yeah.
who's at the door? Who's that?
These people doing
I don't
out
know.
party.
Who was that? Who was that? I want to
Hopefully-
check.
I don't know if I like this.
Uh-oh.
There it is.
Ooh, the sheriff.
Nighttime.
Who was standing there? I saw.
I don't
feet.
know.
Here, I'll
We're
put
out
this
here
over
having a
here.
good time.
I made it a
Oh,
little
let's
bit
put the.
smaller.
Hey, let's pause JLR. Let's just keep him on, and let's watch the rest of that interview,
If the sheriff would have
Okay.
secured
So
the
I'll mute
scene-
him.
and then we'll go back to him because it's almost
Well,
over.
I can the interview.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'll put it up. Well, we'll keep JLR up because we don't need to see these guys, right? As much, but we'll listen to them.
To the public. It's as simple as
Is that good?
Right.
And we'll
To
keep
that
this up.
point,
If
I
anything
don't know
happens,
if
I'll
this
go
is
to it.
exactly what you're referring to, but a mutual friend of ours, Brian Enton, posted
Make it a tiny bit bigger right now. Just
he was literally able
This
to
guy?
walk up to
Yeah.
the doorstep and take video that his
There you
network
go.
has been able to use on air, which speaks to the fact that the sheriff's department released the crime scene. What were some of the major consequences, other than perhaps the obvious ones, of doing so?
Well,
Oh,
obviously,
he's
you didn't
applying.
want to delay this case 4, 5, 6 days. And actually Brian Enton is the individual I'm referring to that discovered this blood and videotaped it for the nation to see. Look, we're standing in this stuff. And I'm sure that other police officials across the country and in the world went, holy cow, why is this going on? Who's running that ship there? But this sheriff is so micromanager, he requires to make decisions at the most minute level. And he gets involved in this stuff in that detail. He doesn't.
Shibby, real quick.
Dismisses those who have the.
A big thank you to Lisa Klein. Thank you, Lisa. She says, thanks for all you do. 857. We're excited to get the shirts we just ordered. Nice. Been hitting up all the streamers for items. Keep up the good work, brother. We appreciate you as boots on the ground justice for Nancy. Thank you, Lisa.
Awesome, Lisa. Thank you.
And then, did you ever buy like a YouTuber shirt or anything like that?
Me, no.
Because there was this one time, this guy, it was during the George Floyd riots, and he was with Mercado Media. I'm sure somebody knows that guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of a clown, but anyway, I'm not going to go there. And there was this guy, CJ, and he was kind of like boots on the ground. He was, in the protests, like, and I bought his shirt because it was like he was just doing it on his own. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it. And I think it's awesome people are supporting. You need to get a shirt, Shibby.
Yeah, I spend 10 hours a day doing this, and I'm like negative $5,000. So once I get into the green, I'll start supporting everyone.
I'm saying you should sell some shirts.
Oh, maybe. No, I don't know. I won't say who, but V said not. It's only for big content people to do stuff like that because it'll be a losing venture for me because I'll probably sell one shirt. So she said she's going to laugh at me when I screw it up, so I'm not going to do that just yet.
Well, what you should do is do a contest that you will show like your high school photo. Okay, so it's not even your real photo, your high school
I'll show
photo.
my high school photo. I have one.
Yeah.
Actually, my grade 10 photo. I showed to V just the other day.
Yeah, so there you go.
That's for real?
So have people make you shirts, and then you pick one, and then whoever wins gets to see that photo too. Anyway,
I'll put it on right now.
Back to the
Here, let's play. I'll put it up right now.
Expertise. If you listen to him talk, and even your latest interview, every single time he spoke about the sheriff's department, he spoke with a possessive, my staff, my detectives, my investigators, my constituents. And that is another indicator, as linguists will tell you, and sociologists and psychologists will tell you, indicative of an egocentric personality. And that does stifle a critical investigation like this. Getting more to your point, it was very, very frustrating to see the delay of that case for involving the FBI. Now, I know for a fact that several agents from
the
Phoenix area and from...
Are you saying pause?
No, go ahead. Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
Virginia did come to Tucson to help with this investigation. It's my opinion, Wyatt, that one of the first things the sheriff should have done is turned over this investigation exclusively to the FBI. If I were the sheriff, I would have done that and offered our support, not to run away from this case, but to give it to, as I mentioned, the premier law enforcement investigative agency in our country. Let them take the lead. We can provide staffing and support and make phone calls and follow tips as much as necessary. That did not happen then, and to this day, it still has not happened.
I wonder what you make of, there was this interesting juxtaposition in the interview where at one point I asked him how his relationship was with Savannah Guthrie and with the Guthrie family. In response to that, he said, you know, it's a good relationship, but then he said that they haven't spoken to one another in a very long time. Is that kind of trying to paint over the fact that maybe there is some friction between the family and the office, and what is perhaps driving that?
I doubt very seriously that there's any friction between the department and the Guthrie family. I will tell you this. Savannah's been in this community. She went to the University of Arizona here. She got her Juris Doctorate degree here. She's technically an attorney. And at the time after she graduated with her law degree, she became a police beat investigator for the local NBC affiliate here. And I interacted with Savannah dozens of times, and she's a very gracious, deferential, capable individual. And I watched her mature in her news abilities. And of course, she's the shining star for Tucson of a young lady who made it nationally. She's very well respected in this community. I really doubt there's any anger, angst, or a problem that goes between the sheriff's department and the Guthrie family. There's some, I watched Chris's, the sheriff's interview with you, and one of the questions you asked him was, well, what do you think happened to Nancy? Is she still alive? And Chris's answer is, well, what value is there in me saying my opinion? And if there's any hope left for the family, I'd like to leave that hope. Well, that's a nice, compassionate thing to throw out there. But the Guthrie family wants to know what he really thinks.
Yeah.
He is the premier law enforcement investigator on this case by his own appointment, and they want to know the truth, not some mumbo jumbo. I don't want to spoil their hopes. The truth is, it's been over 6 months, and the likelihood is high that she has passed. And the likelihood of that would lend itself from a sterile investigative point of view, would lend itself to the rationale of we don't have anything of value to trade with to get our ransom. Something I think that you might wish to know, that your viewers ought to know as well. This particular abduction was a very sophisticated case. There was preparatory work done to locate where Nancy lived, to, in my opinion, I don't have facts on this, but I believe they scoped out her home. I believe if you watch that video, that the Google Nest camera video of the bad guy coming up to it, you can see that he knows exactly where it is before he even is in the porch. He's turning his head to his left and kind of exposing his shoulder and not his face to the camera. That tells me this guy has some preparatory work done to know what's going on. What's troubling to me is that camera footage was dismissed by the sheriff's department as not even being available. And guess who was able to discover it? The FBI.
Yeah.
They're the ones who went to Google and said, hey, we know she doesn't have a subscription to retain this on the, in the cloud, but could it be possible you guys have got it and haven't deleted it yet? The Pima County Sheriff's Department, and I'm embarrassed to say this, did not pursue that lead. And that's been one of the most critical pieces of evidence that they have right now, is that video. Unfortunately, they made mistakes.
To that point about the mistakes that have been made, he had said that the number of leads have slowed down pretty drastically, which at the 6-month past mark is obviously not a surprise. But what was a little shocking to me is when I asked him whether or not the suspect could still be in the Tucson area, he said, oh, absolutely, could be sure, was his response, which sounds like another way of saying he doesn't really know. If that is the case, I mean, what does that say about the state of the investigation if they're not able to rule that out?
Well, anything's possible. And within the laws of physics, Sure, the person could be in the Tucson area still. The person could be in a tree house and in a park someplace too. I mean, you can make it up. It's what if, could if, I don't know. I have a theory as to what transpired, and to this day, as we sit here 6 months, I'm not aware that follow-up has been done. My theory is, if there was preparatory work done to abduct and hold her for ransom, it would be
paused.
How much time we got on
here.
this? Because yeah, Alex
It's
is there.
almost over. It's almost
Okay,
over.
okay. Just play it out then.
Okay.
a very simple matter of driving her south to the border 60 miles, going across the border to a location where they could contain her and
2.5 minutes.
Her. You can't just take a person and hold them in your neighborhood house. You have to have a place to deal with the individual and their personal needs. And in this case, her medical needs. That's important. Where else could you do that
sped it up to
without really being
1.25.
under the microscope of somebody wondering what's going on, especially with a case that got this attention? Mexico. That's
You want to hear them? Let's hear them. Eh? I feel we should be listening to them.
You're the one that started it. I hear you're the one that started this.
Okay, maybe not. Let's finish.
Would have instructed the investigators to go down to every entry exit point in the United States along the border with Mexico that Pima County has 140 miles of, and check the video feeds of who came across. It would be nothing for 2 hours after her abduction to drive her across the border. Nobody's got her missing yet. So that theory in my mind exists. Is she alive? My opinion is she is not, and that's sad. And I think the family should know honestly what law enforcement's real view is.
Just to finish off here, he had said in the interview, before I even could ask him about it, on whether or not the case had gone cold, he had said that he does not think that the case has gone cold. What's kind of your blunt assertion as to whether or not it's gone cold as of now?
Well, I would hope to God this case has not gone cold, and I don't believe it has, and I don't believe the sheriff's department is treating it as a cold case. There were tens of thousands of tips, and they still continue, although the trickle is less than it was, they still continue to come in. That takes dogged police work to follow up on that. You may have the bozos that say, I've got her and I want this ransom money, but you probably got some people who saw something, said something that requires follow-up. One real quick side item, the sheriff's department was asking about anybody with Ring or video cameras feed from days prior to her abduction. Why do you think they did that? Because they had information that there was something suspicious in the neighborhood going on a week prior or 10 days prior. And again, that lends itself to what I've already suggested, the preparatory work of a sophisticated abduction.
Right.
So, there's a lot of theories out there, and it's easy for me to sit in my little armchair and give you mine. But I do come with 40 plus years of experience in police work. And I sadly see that not the members of the sheriff's department are making mistakes, but this leader is.
All right.
Whoa, we called him out.
My pleasure, Wyatt. Good luck to you. And
wow. So that's about it. Yeah, he did call him out.
He was placing some in some places and lifting up them in other places.
You want this up still?
Once you go one block into Guthrie, there's no more signs anymore.
No more peace signs.
No more signs. It stops. It's these weird signs. They're definitely not.
Well, I see some of them right here, like it said no parking. So now they're back to the plastic signs again.
Yes.
They took the metal ones away that were
So I had to click the light. It might have been a second or two behind. I just wanted to make sure.
Like is there no parking from 8 to 5, or is there no parking? So we're getting it here.
Something's going on here.
Where's Alex? Oh, there he is.
Oh. He's got a cigarette in his mouth too.
Streamers Row.
Oh, that's them.
Streamers Row. Zoom. No. How's it feel?
Is that DGL?
No, that's Nick.
Oh, yeah. They both got cigarettes. Look at them. They're both smoking.
Oh.
Their cigarettes are going to burn faster when they're riding like that.
There's Juice.
and they're just running around with scooters around the parking.
Wow.
Look at
That'll
Alex.
make them happy.
With cigarettes in their mouth.
With smokes. Yeah. Or a lollipop. Is he smoking? Does Nick smoke?
Listen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone knows those arrests were illegal. Even the Conover with the Pima County District Attorney. But our sources have told us, they said, leave those people alone. Leave us alone. District Attorney's Office told Sheriff Nanos people, what you did to them is technically illegal. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Stop harassing the streamers. Stop harassing people exercising their First Amendment right. Peacefully. Peacefully exercising their First Amendment right. Charges dropped the Juice today. If the Juice did something wrong, then why did they drop all his charges? If he so-called did something wrong, if he was a public nuisance and he obstructed a thoroughfare, why did they drop the charges? And I want to say thank you to the Pima County District Attorney's Office for coming, the state attorney, office, Pima County Attorney's Office, for coming to their senses and, you know, knowing what's right and wrong and sticking up for the streamers, even though they should have gotten dropped immediately. But it's good. So we appreciate that. They probably looked at the facts and know that they have no case to proceed forward. Hopefully the same thing happens for Alex, our great friend Alex. Charges drop. Nanos' handling has been a disaster. Even if they were going to get a perp in this case, it's going to be tough to prosecute. Nanos allowed people to walk all over Nancy Guthrie's home on day 2. Nanos allowed people to go right up to the doorstep of Nancy Guthrie's home while the mat is there, while there's still plant buds all over the blood, and an Amazon package at Nancy Guthrie's doorstep, and Nanos allowed anyone to walk up there. You heard Brianna Whitney. She said that basically the sheriff's office said you can go up there and take pictures at the front door. Just don't go in the back of the house. She said that recently when she revealed the contents of the ransom, which the sheriff's office didn't even do until the anniversary, which is another blunder. You're sitting there so-called want to find out who did this. You want to get the style of the writing, the people that did this, but yet you release that 6 months later.
That's nuts. That makes no sense to anybody.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
We know how the Unabomber was caught and all that. Like, come on. Linguistics, all that. I mean,
how's the scooter?
Talking. Feel free.
How was your live tonight? I would have came on, but
no, you're good.
I was I ate fast.
It was awesome. We're trying,
you always send me the link.
Yeah. I always try to make sure I send you that. Hey,
I jumped on Nick's the other night.
Oh, was it? I think it's
or did I not jump on Nick's? I jumped on somebody's the other night. KMP Kids.
I think DGL's is a little quicker.
DGL? Where's DGL?
No, Bakersfield. Oh,
exactly. The whole neighborhood should have been shut down.
Send him the link to us.
Are we going to Vegas again?
They want to call, or we'll call them.
Yeah, I'm always done. It's not even that far, right? But you're going soon, I'll go.
I might go for Tupac. I might.
Yeah, oh, that's what court's at in Vegas?
Yeah, it's at the Clark County Courthouse.
I'm a Tupac fan.
I think some hip-hop artists are going to be there.
He's as far as being, I'm a retired rapper, the rapper that almost went pro.
Who's that?
Tupac was my teacher. He's like my god, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, he is, Tina.
Take that to his place. So, do you think Keith, though, was in the car?
I can't be there, or I would. It just didn't work out this week.
Involved.
Where's his nephew?
But JLR said he's going to be here all week, so
I mean, he said he's involved. I mean,
it'll be busy.
That's plagiarism, lying.
Remember he lied. They said Vlad paid him. Who knows what's real.
Lisa Red, thank you. It's so awesome. And it's Lisa Red from Canada, CA. So awesome to see you all together. Stay safe and really have some fun. Bring Nancy home. While we call out the sheriff for harassing him, harassing Juice, harassing Tucson, harassing me, harassing the streamers. But I will give respect to a lot of the deputies out there. Not as a whole. The interactions I have have nothing been good, cool, and let me exercise the rights. However, it is believed Nanos has a few select that all he has to do is tell them what to do, and they'll do it, no matter if they violate rights or what. Just a few select them.
Yeah.
Oh, he's buffering.
He's buffering.
This is the only time.
Swatting calls. I mean, come on, Sheriff Nanos. Train people better.
You can't find the kidnapper. At least trace these calls back to whoever. Like that kind of stuff.
You can't even trace ransom notes in this case.
For real.
No, with the swatting, I mean, you're sitting there basically, you get swatting calls and you go in there guns blazing and you paralyze it.
Do you think they're going to have an incident where the sheriffs come out and talk to them?
Yes.
Yes. I think someone will stop. I think one of them will stop and ask something probably.
Clearly people call.
What do you think?
Report crimes on streamers.
Yeah, I was thinking that these people are going to do something like that.
Well, what they usually do is pretend they're your friend to come out and kind of just, hey, buddies, what are you doing? Like just to befriend you and get you to speak.
Yeah.
Is somebody in the window up there?
I started in the Uber purposely, so they can't say I beat.
We should pay attention to these windows here. We'll see a white-haired guy come up and look out soon, probably. Uh-oh, my pointer froze. Oh.
Criminal network. You were, I keep off, I still have a countdown. You were representing Sleuth Crew today.
Yeah, he made this from me too.
Oh, did he? Where's Sleuth at?
Sleuth. Said he might come to town tomorrow.
Yeah, he did.
Maybe.
Oh, he is? Come on down, Sleuth.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Pick his brain. Oh, so Kallela. So I read that Luke Daly, his trial starts the 18th. So when is the 18th?
Today's the 13th, right?
No, it's September, isn't it? September 18th, not August. So it's a month. Or is it August 18th?
The 18th.
5 days from today.
I thought it was September.
I have no idea.
Next Thursday?
No, it's today.
I thought it was September, though.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Wait till they realize. I'm pretty sure it was said September.
My math is terrible.
Luke Daly.
Middle of September.
When is the 18th?
So she's going to say it. Watch. September.
Today's the 13th.
Oh. Say Kalella's name. She'll know. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I thought it was September. So he just asked for the 18th. He didn't say why.
It's now set for jury trial on the 18th. Luke Daly.
Wait till. I'm sure it's September. Oh, it's September 10th, someone says. Whatever it is, it's September. It's not August.
So, can you pause it real quick?
Yes.
Or just mute it.
Someone email.
Yep. What?
So, I am about to give away 5 memberships right now.
Maybe I can do it too. I'll do the same in my chat. I forgot.
You sure?
I haven't done it for. I haven't done it for so long. I've been checking. I'll check mine too. I could do it. We'll do it at the same time.
Welcome in, Bird Lady of Brooklyn and Dana. Leslie is back. Welcome back, Leslie. There's an important bit. What baseball game, huh? I didn't know there was a big game on.
It says 100% of my first month membership promo was applied. Oh, do I only get that one time or every month? Once a month?
Should be every month.
I guess a month hasn't elapsed since. So SHIBBY fans is 0 cents to be what?
All right, I'm giving
Mine
away
says-
5.
Wait a second. Has my membership been shut off or something? It says 0. Why do all mine? It has the price scratched out and it says 0. Have I been banned or something? Oh boy. Have you ever seen that before, Damien?
What's that?
Oh, I can't join. Oh, I can't join my own channel. That's why it says 000.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Because I'm looking on my own channel. Oh, I got in trouble or something. Hey. Should we be listening to these guys, or you want to? Are you doing that? Who got them?
Yeah, I just gave them away.
You want me to find out who got them for you?
Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. If you're there, I'm trying to pull it up.
Catherine Nepler, Catherine E. Epler, Sherry Hellstrom, Devil Mint, Mabel Goldberry, and Kim Cromer.
I roll up on cars and I say,
Have got your memberships.
Very nice.
Devil Mint Twin.
Identify yourself, please. Put the camera.
Mabel Goldberg, Kim Cromer, Catherine Epler, and Sherry Hellstrom.
I don't know who's who. She got pizza, and I said, "Well, she got the pizza." And I said, "Is it paid for? Look at this, Lou, with pizza."
And I can't do it in mine just yet. As soon as
You
I'll
want
keep
to, you
checking.
could move over to the Juice because I think the Juice is live too.
Want me to put him up in a little square? I
Let's
can put him
just
up in a square.
let's just pull him up for a minute. Yeah.
Or should I switch over to him? Oh, they're getting delivery or something. Look at this. I'll find him in another square.
Thank you. I'm gonna put it on. A neck cooler.
Somebody
Lou's
coolers.
Lewis came out before. She's called the show.
Who
Look
was
at
that?
this. Look at this.
Oh, and it's
Oh,
white.
wow.
That's nice.
I don't know if it's charged, JLR. I think it's charged.
Headphones or air conditioning?
No, it goes on your neck.
Oh, but if
And the white, it seems like it would go ears too.
it's not charged, I don't think.
Nope.
So it's
It
like a
was for a
fan.
second going low.
Until you listen to it, and then once you listen to
No,
it,
it's not headphones. It's
I
neck.
know.
It blows.
So it blows the fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta charge it. I'll charge it.
Okay.
It blows with it. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You put this right here.
I have not
Juice?
seen about the Raiders and the Cardinals. I should look, but I haven't been paying
Juice is
attention.
not live.
Oh,
Thank you, Lou. I thought there were headphones.
that looks like an apple.
But I heard
too.
this like noise.
Juice is not live, eh?
My vehicle.
Oh, that's an apple.
Lou,
Huh.
what's
Unless
up?
he's got another channel.
You want a seat,
So
Lou?
I can't stay
Why not, Lou?
Lou.
because I just got off work at 6.
Well, we
and
wanna
I gotta
pet
get here's
that
some
dog.
drinks.
Oh, Lou.
What's the dog's
I mean,
name?
Cooper, you met him before.
Oh,
Cooper.
Cooper.
I'll get him out because he might have to pee.
Cooper. You heard of
We got a neck band.
Cooper.
We got a neck band.
Cooper.
So we got supplies. Locals come through.
Oh,
Lou's
yeah,
very
Cooper.
outspoken to share. Look, we got ice. Got ice, baby. Got ice.
Ice.
Ah, look at that.
Ding, 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 ding,
Ice,
ding.
drinks, Red Bulls. Oh my goodness, Lou. Look at this. Look at this stuff. Supplies.
Wow. I did meet Cooper and Lou before.
Look at this. Drinks. Fresh drinks. Here you go. Get yourself a fresh drink.
Oh,
Here you go.
wow.
Get yourself a fresh drink.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
fun.
Dr. Peppers.
Red Bull,
Red
Orange
Bulls.
Crush.
Lou, you're the best. Mountain
Go.
Lou calls in the channel all the time.
Did you read Cindy's chat
No. Which and yours or mine?
on mine?
Cooper, we're out here for a long
Nope.
run.
Cooper.
Yeah, she said she thinks the perp is in Tempe.
What do you got? Red Bull. Hello, Cooper.
I don't want him to pee by you guys.
My
good
computer's
boy.
going slow.
Hello.
I gotta
He's on
pull some
command.
stuff here.
On command, Lou.
Lou got pizza. We got pizza.
He's live.
Well, maybe one of the sleuths.
He's live.
Hi. You're so pretty.
Hi, Cooper.
You're so
Oh,
pretty.
yeah. He's
Pretty.
handsome.
Look at your pretty face.
He
Look
loves
at your little pretty facey.
Can I show Cooper?
How old is Cooper?
He'll be three
All right,
for holidays.
Cooper. Really? Come here, Cooper.
Oh, he likes
Look at your pretty face. Look at your pretty face.
Oh, he's a little haircut.
I think she stopped and talked to them one time. I recognize
You're so
that dog, I think.
They're so demanding.
You love our dogs.
I know, right? Hello.
You never missed him out?
Hello. I remember you. And you.
Now I remember you. Sometimes I'm in, but now
I didn't even recognize you.
You gotta have your memberships turned on. Shibby, how do you do that?
When I pulled up at Nancy's that one
What do you mean?
that's when nobody could stop.
Well, she wants to win a membership, but you gotta have them
Want me
turned
to show
on,
the
right?
people? I can show the people. Here, I'll show the people on JLR's chat. So when you see join, click the join button up here in the top. Oh, can you see this? Up here in the top corner, you see 3 dots. Click it. Find the gift membership settings. Click it and make sure this is on. And I have this one off because this is my lurker account. I don't want to win lurker account. I want to lurk. So I keep mine off. So you have to switch it on to allow gift memberships. Go to anyone's channel, click join. 3 dots.
Absolutely.
Gift membership settings. Switch allow gift memberships on.
Nancy Guthrie got cheated out of a fair investigation.
Did that come over well on the? Did you see that?
Yeah, that was great.
Awesome. Test it out on Shibby's, and if you actually buy 100, I won't hold it against you.
This is Nick RPG.
Nick's channel, Nick's live.
Cooper.
Oh, I'll find it. Give me a sec. So
Nancy might be
Juice is
inside the
not
building.
live, everyone.
I mean, Nancy could be anywhere. I think Nancy's around her own. I'm getting a slice of pizza.
Oh yeah, pizza will be there
Pizza
soon. I
time.
bet. Right?
Where we got?
Or did it already get delivered? Pizza?
Let's see the pizzas.
It
I don't
did.
know.
Let's see what.
I heard it. He's saying it. Let's see
Domino's.
them. Domino's Pizza. Here it comes.
Pizza party.
Only 2? That'll be a good start. That'll be a good start.
Pizza protest. Oh, look at that.
That looks pretty good.
Oh, piping hot pizza, baby. What do we got?
Here's Nick's
Got more
here.
pizza.
I'll mute it just so it's.
Oh,
Ooh, not bad.
oh, it smells so good. I'll take a slice.
So
Thank
here's
you.
Nick's up here.
Sure, why not? I'll take a slice.
Nick's is up here. It's muted.
Thank you, Nina.
So good. Happy pizza, brother. Pizza. We got napkins.
Dr. Pepper, Red Bull.
Another pizza party.
Nick has named his
Hey,
sheriff
look, we got sodas and drinks.
station slumber party.
Sodas, drinks.
Where's
right
Miss Nancy? Where's Nancy,
Drinks,
Mr.
Red
Nance?
Bulls.
Oh man.
Juice charges drop.
Oh my God.
Free the juice. The juice is loose.
Oh, who grabbed that? Okay. No, you can have it. So good.
Might be a long night.
Wow. Oh my God, we got choices.
All types of choices.
We got choices here. Oh my. Dr. Pepper.
This investigation has been botched from the beginning, from day one. You know it, Nanos. We know it. We know you messed this case up.
Did you turn this pizza upside down again, JLR?
It wasn't upside down, no. But it's
No,
good.
it
Have
is.
some- No.
Oh, okay. No, well, you know, it tasted pretty good upside down.
Bingo. Oh, Pepsi.
A Pepsi, a
Good.
Pepsi.
Yeah, you want a Pepsi? That I know you probably do got a lot of work going out of your way.
No, but I'm just saying, you can't have the other one with a fresh pen. What if the thing's gonna come?
The pizza's top notch.
Is it still hot?
Oh, it's warm. It's good. Piping hot pizza.
Yes, sir.
Can't protest on an empty stomach.
Nope. You can't.
It's a peaceful protest.
I hope you feel better, Petra.
Thank you, Brenda. Brenda just told Nick to go over to JLR's camera and say hi.
Yes. Cooper's like, congratulations on your charges being dropped.
Oh, Juice is there. Juice is there.
Good job, Juice. Your charges dropped. Yes. No, Cooper's like, good job. You beat it. You beat the case.
Still want to test me. I just want to jump on him and see that.
We love Cooper.
Yes, Chris McDonough.
There's any left.
Yeah, I wish I could too, Tina.
Hey, little guy.
I can't. Family obligations.
Kind of good ones you got.
Uh-oh, I don't want to cover too many people up here. But want me to get rid of these? Let me know if you want me to get rid of any of these. Covering up.
Yeah,
people.
just keep up the other view. Yeah,
Yeah.
take that one down for now.
Because we can't really see it. This is Nick's up here.
So that's why he liked Burger King today. See, Burger King was a bright spot. I like burgers too. The hamburger.
So here's Lou, the one that brought all the stuff.
Thank you, Lou. God bless you. Thank
Hold
you.
the press.
Lou
We
here.
got a new member, Esmeralda.
Thank you for the neck fan.
Esmeralda, thank you. She
You can call, she likes to be
great.
called Esme. Esme is a good nickname. ESME. Esme. Yeah, if you want. She loves Esme.
super nice and just so sweet, and also helps supports all the YouTubers, and I see her in the chats and always
Esme's
great
everywhere.
advice too, or great like perspective. Thank you, Esmeralda.
Esme. She's wonderful.
Is that what you called her?
Everyone.
Esme?
I asked her because her name was so long. She said Esme. She likes so ESME.
Okay.
Esme. If you want,
So
it's
close.
shorter.
Some of
She's
you
awesome.
might be wondering why we're here.
Either
at
way.
the Pima County Sheriff's Department. This is a peaceful
What?
protest. This is a handling of the Nancy Guthrie case. Protest against the Nancy Guthrie handling by the Pima County Sheriff's Department. This is a protest against how Pima County Sheriff's Department targeted streamers that were covering the Nancy Guthrie case. This is a protest against the Pima County Sheriff's Department for detaining two people in this case. And
Not as long as Shibby's email.
that appear to be not involved, though I'm a little suspect of.
I'm going to make a new one. A sweet dude shibby Gmail one or something. Keep saying that.
What about the gentleman that was paralyzed by the Pima County Sheriff's Department? What about all these deaths that have been happening in the Pima County jail? Bye-bye.
Juice is loose.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Now, this is not a protest against the entire Pima County Sheriff's Department because most of us here appreciate law enforcement, respect law enforcement. We're a pro-law enforcement channel, and JLR Investigates. We love our veterans. We love our law enforcement, all branches of law enforcement when it comes to the Sheriff's Department, Police Department, U.S. Marshals, FBI,
Hello, Heather.
wherever else out there, constables. However, nanos. Again, I've never seen a sheriff's department where you can't even have access. I've never seen a sheriff's department that hires private security to work their area at night and on the weekends while they're all home sleep, a skeleton crew. God forbid if someone else goes missing in Pima County. Sheriff Nanos at the helm. God forbid.
Hey, Leslie, welcome back.
Your friend, your family, your colleague vanished in the middle of the night, and you had nanos.
Nanos.
That's considering what we've heard about nanos in El Paso, brutality in El Paso, and disciplinary stuff.
Yeah.
Who knows? What else?
JLR's on
has been
camera
going
twice
in
here.
the county when it comes to Sheriff Nanos. We're only scratching the surface. FOIA records requests have been launched. Investigations by sleuths have been launched.
Hey, TJ.
We're going to get to the bottom of it. But in the meantime, we're interacting with all of you. And we do appreciate each and every one of them. You want to call me the ringleader? Call me the ringleader of this. I'm cool with that label. But I could tell you something. I communicate with some people at the Pima County Sheriff's Department that tell me things off the record. So I have good communication. I've got a good relationship with quite a few individuals. Won't name, never reveal my sources, ever. You can tell me stuff and I will never tell. We're gonna call out nanos. Put a streamers row. Who brought the ice, brought the drinks? Who got the ice and the drinks? On the Red Bull, I'm taking a Red Bull with me, I'm taking the water with me. Ice and drinks, energy drinks.
I think Juice is live.
Love it.
I'll find it.
He's waving at a camera.
Pizza. Who's eating more pizza? I eat another slice. What do you think, folks? Eat another slice of pizza in the parking lot?
Right
Yes or no? Yes or no? Should I eat another
Juice.
slice of pizza?
Do we need more angles? Can you tell me?
Should we go for another slice? Yes or no? Majority rules this time. Yes, no, yes.
There was only two pizzas.
Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. Yes, more pizza. Can't go wrong with pizza, right? I'm hungry. I've been picking up a little bit of weight on me.
Yep, Juice is alive.
And
oh, here we go. He's speaking. We should give him some time here.
And if I do, I'll probably just ride through. I'll casually.
I'll mute JLR for a second.
When I go
Juice
by
is
there,
speaking.
other than that, I probably won't just hang out.
Yeah,
there.
put up Juice, and then JLR, and then Nick in the other corner.
That's the good news. We're able to go back.
I do not have closed captioning on. I don't know why. Does he do this?
Oh my gosh! Holy moly, Melly!
Whoa!
Thank you so much.
Juanita.
Thank you, Melly. Who got the memberships?
Hold on.
Pull it up.
I can read it. My
You got it?
Nick over there.
Yep. Give me 1 second. In York chat.
JLR over there doing his thing.
Okay, yeah, I can see it. It
Thank
is
you, Melly.
from Melly.
Town.
Giddy Up, Go Kimmy, The Bee Lady, Christy Kim, TC Michigan, Divine,
As he
and
calls it at Nancy's house, ground zero.
Those are all familiar face names.
Divine and Elegant
Hope
777.
everybody's having a good night, though. I appreciate
Thank you so much, Melly.
Big welcome.
So 1, 2, 3.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
Wow, those are some familiar names they got. Oh, that pizza looks good. Thank you, Melly.
It's a good day, though, man. It really turned out.
I take back the penny loafer joke.
Bless. All thanks to you guys, man. Thank you guys for all the love and support.
Oh, she did it in mine too. I take back the croc joke.
Couldn't do it.
Nice.
without you
She
guys.
did it in mine. So
Sending
thank
all
you,
your
sweet
love and
Mally.
prayers
Tammy
to
B.
me, you guys,
Marissa
thoughts.
likes
It's
to
been-
lift. Oh,
It's been a
Jenny
journey
Lynn.
for sure.
K.
You guys know I've been
Elise.
covering the Nolan Wells case
1,
along
2,
with
3,
Nancy
4.
Nancy being my first
Only
case.
4.
Nolan Wells being my second.
She gave 5. So who's the next
cover
one?
a little bit of Javea, but we didn't cover that
1,
case very
2,
long. But really, in
Oh,
reality,
Me
my two
Monday.
cases
Me
that I
Monday
really
one.
actually
Sorry.
covered so far.
There's
just,
all 5.
Nancy and Nolan. So, and we
I'm in
continue.
Canada.
We
Yes,
continue to
Lily.
cover both, of course.
I'm
We know
near
Nancy's
Toronto,
case has been frustrating
in
for us all,
Mississauga,
because
Ontario.
of just the duration
Canada.
of the time
Port
that
Credit,
it's
it's
been
called.
since she's been missing. We're in 6 months now. Since
Basically,
Nancy got
Toronto, Ontario,
6
Canada.
months. ridiculous. Flicker Fade. Good seeing you, Flicker Fade.
Flicker's in
Much
there.
love. I
Uh-oh.
appreciate the $5 super chat. It says, congrats, Juice.
Flicker.
How long are you guys?
She left you.
Maybe an hour.
Oh,
maybe two.
yeah, we
She
had a
left
little
you.
fight.
Go back
Yeah,
home,
she got
try to
mad at me the
recover,
other day. I won't say why.
vacation.
Oh,
back.
no.
So
She'll be
not too-
back.
Too long, so you're all right. When I go out there,
They all come back.
When I go back home,
Damien,
You say she'll be back?
I want to cover.
She'll
some
be
overall
back.
tonight. And,
Flicker, get your butt over here now. Watch.
talk
I'll
about
message
the
her.
new trending
She'll
news. There's
come
been
in.
some rumors going around
Just
about
kidding.
the phone. We'll get
She's a
into
wild one,
details
that
later.
Flicker.
The mom had a conference today with
You
the
don't try to
lawyer,
tame her.
obviously the
You just
dad. Well, kind of like a sit down.
Try to survive.
And then we got part three. Brandon Tatum released part 3 of the interview that he did with the boys. So I can't wait to just I can't wait to sit down so we could all talk about it and share our thoughts with that case. It's been a hard case to cover, as you guys know. It's hard because that case has a lot of race inserted into it, so it's been tough to cover. So I'm excited. I can't even believe I'm here, guys. I honestly thought I would never come back to the sheriff's station. I really didn't see myself ever coming back here.
He was nervous.
He was. Yeah. I mean, that was a big burden. Like,
And I can say it's a real big relief, like enough relief to the point where I'm not even
Nanos
like nervous.
was weaponizing this
Feel comfortable,
on him.
especially with the guys being here. I don't feel like something's gonna happen. So
You know, the
good.
full weight of the
Good.
government.
Feels like I'm
He had
kinda
power.
like starting all over.
Juice
again.
is just, not
Not
ready to
crime, but just freedom wise. I
father.
can breathe.
Works
I can
jobs,
literally
probably.
breathe,
the
so
ones.
feels good, man.
He doesn't need all.
Feels
He
real
can't
good.
afford really. Thankfully for the
Somebody
support he
brought us
got.
some pizza. Shouts
You know.
to her, man. Much love. She brought us some drinks too, man. We're locked in.
It really could have ruined his things if things
Can't
went
go
differently.
wrong starting it off with a Pepsi. Starting the stream off with a Pepsi. We're blessed. We're blessed.
Kathleen in your chat again. I gotta poach this
JLR took me
Kathleen.
out to,
She's awesome.
Kathleen is awesome.
We had some Burger King earlier.
Bingo day for Kathleen. Thank you,
Justice-
Kathleen.
Justice Thursday juice, she says. Sorry, anyways.
Where's
Bingo.
I don't know. Where's Gertrude?
Jackpot day for
Called
juice.
earlier,
Jackpot
Good
juice.
Ideas, she says.
Yeah.
I remember what she
Flicker's
said.
awesome.
Thank you so much, Kathleen.
PO box.
She's a wild one.
And have the perp, I think, send information to the PO box. I don't know about that part though. I don't know. I mean, I feel like the perp's not buzzing without money. But I mean, if you consider the fact
She
that the
comes
ransom
and goes
note
as she pleases.
wasn't it had nothing to do with money. No, I got it. It may be possible. You never know. It just may be. Oh,
So that was a great one. What she call it again? The Juice Thursday or something? Justice Thursday.
hey, much love to you, Linda. I appreciate you becoming a member of Platinum.
Justice Thursday juice.
Justice Thursday juice.
We got to add
Yes.
a level 3. I'm
Justice
level 3
Thursday.
with the members.
There we go.
Coming
Justice.
soon. I got a long way to go, so I've been hesitant to even do a higher level when it comes to the member program.
Oh.
Lydia, good seeing you. Welcome, Lydia. Nice.
All right, let's see what JLR's saying.
Okay, let's play some JLR.
Cases box.
I'll mute Juice. Alex is
Cannot
on
even
the
trust,
scooter.
even if they arrest
The
somebody,
what
can't
are those
trust
called
it.
again?
I'm sure Nanos loves that.
Can't trust the process.
Oh yeah.
Crime scene has been totally tampered
He's
with.
jelly. He's sitting there
Compromised.
doing paperwork. He wants to be out here with Alex on the scooter.
They
All
arrested
right,
him.
let's let him talk for a minute.
You're supposed to believe
All
it's really
right.
the person at this point. Breaking news. Sheriff Nanos' department has announced the arrest of some name from south of the border. He's involved with the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie, you know? Oh, we pulled him in. He confessed. We don't know where she is, but she confessed, and DNA says it's him. Let's try and prosecute.
See, we could read Juice's. He's got some closed caption that
Something
I don't
crazy
have
like that.
going on. So let's see.
Where most people know
Oh,
and
this was
think
Nick's too.
who's involved here. Who is involved? I don't know who's involved.
Ooh.
I know whoever's involved is probably glad that Nanos is the sheriff. whoever's involved is probably praying that Nano stays on the force forever. Whoever's involved probably is like, I wish Nanos would run for a third and fourth term. As long as Nanos is there, there's the obstacle. Maybe speculating here, right? Oh, speculation. I'm sorry. The parking signs is weird. They have it on her street and just a little bit off her street. That's it. And they're weird signs now. Guy told me it's a private person that wanted them. But he wouldn't reveal the private person. I think it's the Catalina Foothills Association.
He said private contractor, didn't he? We'll have to double check.
Where'd
If it was a private
Where'd
person,
everybody
that's
go?
different. I'll have to double check.
Oh, they went to use the restroom. Could take
I'm
some
not
calls.
sure what the guy
Check my
said.
email. All right, some people say they want to chat, so I'm going to send them my number. You call my number. And there has been human remains found in Tucson. Tucson police tell us decomposed human remains were found in the wash. There's a case that some human remains were found in a wash near Silver Lake at Santa Cruz Lane today. The remains had been there for an extended period of time and were mostly bones. Pima County Sheriff's Office of the Medical Examiner recovered the remains and will work to determine the identity and cause of death. So there has been some human remains, but I'm not hearing any buzz that it's Nancy Guthrie at all. Not seeing any buzz that it's Nancy Guthrie. All right, I got somebody calling me. We'll take the call. Hello.
Hey, JLR, how are you?
I'm fine. Who's this? Sky?
Yeah.
Hello.
All right.
Might be a little hard to hear you. If you could speak up, if you don't mind speaking up a little bit.
Can you hear me?
Did he get new glasses?
I think so.
He's always had ones like that.
How about now?
It's kind of low though.
They almost look like Meta glasses, but they're not.
Do you want me to call back?
No, he's always had stuff. I think he's had those.
Let me hold off and I'll call
They could be
you in a
Metas.
bit when I'm inside the
That's a
vehicle.
big arm. That might be Meta.
It's just hard to hear out here.
All right.
That's a
All right,
thick
thank
arm,
you.
no? Maybe they're not.
I want to talk, but it's hard to hear.
I've seen him wear glasses like this before, though.
Shout out to Exploring with Jim out there in the elements today.
Maybe not. They're thick for sure.
Yeah, I did get wind of the human remains. But our great Matt Finn responds to the human remains and says, federal sources tell us this is not Nancy Guthrie. Yes, sir. Private security. We got security out here.
Uh-oh, security? Oh, they're up at the door, too. Look it up here. Somebody went to the door. Alex went to the door, and somebody went in. Is that Nick? I missed it.
Wait, what happened? Security?
Private security or something.
That's their private security.
Someone came out.
Imagine you're
Why
the
they-
sheriff's department and you have to
Yeah,
hire a
private
private security.
What?
Oh, that's somebody talking to Alex. Uh-oh.
Or was it a
I'll call
deputy? It must be a deputy.
Alex, you in trouble? Huh? Why? What? Was he just hanging out with you, talking to you?
No, I wanted to ask him if someone here needs to use the restroom, can we use the restroom? And he's like, I don't know. I go, he's looking all over. He goes, yeah, we're reporters. I guess I could just, I was wearing this. So he's going to find out for me right now. He's going to call somebody.
So is he like cool with us out here? You don't care?
He's a security guy.
Oh, but he didn't say nothing like "Don't be out here," huh?
He's wolfing out pizza.
He's wolfing down pizza. Nice.
So Alex went over there to ask him if we could use the bathroom.
If he has any water.
If we need to use the bathroom.
I tried to ask to use the bathroom one time there. They said no.
All right, Alex out here talking to security, riding a scooter. This is the office that is investigating Nancy Guthrie's disappearance.
Clarence W. Duplex, Sheriff Complex, or the sheriff. What was that? The Clarence.
You know, if the perp gets caught, might be these SWAT vehicles right here
Susan.
that end up
Hugs for Susan.
the perp.
I'm trying to just chill.
Set our eyes on these SWATs though, as far as roll out, the SWAT calls and everything like that. We thought something was brewing the other day with that standoff, but it ended up not being anything Nancy Guthrie. So Matt Finn responded to the reports that human remains were found and not Nancy Guthrie, the human remains. Juanita's back.
Juanita.
Juanita's back. Live outside the Pima County Sheriff's Department. JLR investigates. Juanita's back. We're out here peacefully protesting out in front of the Pima County Sheriff's Office, protesting Nanos' handling of the Nancy Guthrie case. We're calling it out. The investigation has been compromised.
So
Got a
JLR's
poem
full screen here, guys.
from Steve that just sent me a poem.
Nick
The poem says,
Juice.
this
Top
old
right.
man was a cop. His detectives were a flop. With a pool guy, gardener, pizza on the porch. The evidence, got so torched. This old man was a cop. His detectives were a flop. With a pool guy, gardener, pizza on the porch. The evidence got so torched.
Thank you so much, Diana.
Oh.
Thank you, Diana.
Solution or part of the problem with this case. Seems like Cash Patel and Nanos are not on the same page at all.
Nope. Nanos is looking at the retirement. He's just counting the years at this point.
If you don't mind, come on in, Juanita. Let's share some stories.
Thank you, Diana.
Let's share some stories about the Pima County Sheriffs.
Pima County Sheriffs. Where should I start?
Alex is talking to him up there.
Ooh.
They never liked independent media.
That's always been a problem in Tucson. They show some of the YouTubers, that's why you probably noticed there weren't that many streamers.
See what Alex is going to say here. Maybe you'll say something.
They don't really like media either, but they do have a preference to do other media that are like kind of work with them.
KVOA and Cole.
Even the Cole has come out with some kind of truth, but
Oh, Nick is back. I'm gonna go take a selfie eating a slice of pizza here and post it on Twitter. Be right back.
But he leaves me to entertain.
Oh, he's gonna take a selfie.
Oh, you're good.
I like that too. This one is hard. I like your All American.
Does the sheriff Nanos ever
show up?
Does he ever show up here, Nanos?
Yeah.
When's the last time Nanos has showed up?
I have seen him a couple of times.
Hope this chair's big guy friendly. Holy moly.
Big guy friendly.
Schmackatolin. Let me tell you about this guy right here.
Give it to Ali. There you
Okay,
go.
so
Ali,
I told him that he's a security guard. He's not a deputy. I'm like, if someone needs to use the restroom,
They security guard. So sheriff department
he
pays
comes back. Let me know.
for security guard.
I'm waiting for him. Let me know if you see him, right? So anyway, I asked him, so if someone needs to use the restroom, did someone use the restroom? He goes, I don't know. I don't think so. He goes, what's all this out here? He goes, we're recording. He goes, why are they out here? I go, because we're allowed to be. And he goes, yeah. So this is when I go, oh, so no restroom. Okay. Would it be okay if we get some waters? We're dehydrated out here. He goes, we don't have waters. I go, no. The sheriff said that, no, they'll bring out waters to us out here. He goes, I don't know. I go, can you please find out, Bryce? Bryce. So I'm waiting for him to come back. Anyway. So I'm jump in and get everybody.
We asked if we could use the bathroom.
They said no. They said use the McDonald's.
Use the McDonald's. So they're telling us to go down there and use.
Like they personally own this land that we're sitting in.
Right.
County this out.
Right here. And
This is weed. All of it.
They can send the hamburger.
You feel me? Thank you. They could send. Do you remember when McDonald's had all the characters? Grimace.
Grimace.
The
Hamburger
Carlos
and Grimace.
and Daniel.
They slowly faded them out. And then you know what? You know who Hamburglar turned into? Barney. I think.
Like Barney, the
Yeah.
purple guy?
Purple.
I love
Dearly
you,
beloved.
you love me.
Yes. Let's not hear the song now. Yeah. Dearly beloved. Hold on. See, you guys aren't. See, you're not watching for me, Juanita.
You brought water.
You brought water?
You brought water.
Love it.
I think so.
No, he didn't. He ran in back in. What did he do? Is he taking the course on how to be a chicken cook? Oh, he's going up the other door. I'm not using that door no more. Those people are being used. Maybe he's going to call 911. There's a guy out here with a detective in his face asking for water. This is the sheriff.
Live outside the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Let us know what you think. Thank you so much for the support, everyone, as we call it out. We call out the handling of the Nancy Guthrie case. Crime scene has been compromised since day one. Nanos gives no answers. Nanos is not working with the FBI properly. Whole case is botched. And it's sad. Nancy Guthrie never deserved this. Nancy Guthrie never deserved this. Sheriff Nanos has specifically targeted the people most passionate on finding Nancy Guthrie. The most vocal people, passionate streamers. Hello, JLR. Hey, Flicker Fade. How long are you going to be out there? Flicker Fade, we're going to be out here. We got Mark the Shark. Is that Mark the Shark? Who is that? Mark the Shark in the house. We got Mark the Shark. Flicker Fade will be out here for a few hours, I think. Hey, we got
Mark the Shark is live. I forgot.
Mark the Shark is out here. Everybody's out here now. Old Cruise.
Thank you, Kathleen.
Mark the Shark. We got Nick, RPG. We got the Juice. We got Alex. We got Juanita. We got everybody out here in the house. Nice. Nice. We got a lot. We got Alex out there.
Pull up, Shibby.
Out there.
What's that?
Pull up. Pull up
what?
Petra says pull up. Pull up to the
Pull up.
sheriff's.
Come on.
All right, let's do it.
Red Bull. We got all unlimited Red Bulls.
Is that Mark there?
Drinks.
Yeah, Mark the Shark is there.
Oh yeah, he's with them. Yeah.
I'll tell you right now.
Here, I'll pause. Oh, he's up talking to JLR now.
Airbnb was at that he rented.
Everyone loves you in the chat.
Hey, what's up?
Mark the Shark came out.
What's up?
You're doing an awesome job, by the way, doing your nighttime
You too, man. You're killing it, dude.
and driving around and stuff. Much respect. You come out from California, and you're doing a good job.
Sweet Shibby needs to come to Arizona.
For the public awareness out there.
Yeah.
Streamers are out here.
Yeah, definitely.
We have really good RC car club out here.
All pizza.
Oh, really? That'd be
Courtesy of
cool.
Lou from Tucson. Shout out to Lou.
John.
Yes.
He says that there's no way. He goes that the sheriff didn't even know about this. I go, yeah, we don't have to organize. We don't have to plan it. And he's like, yeah. He goes, I go, have you heard of the Nancy Guthrie case? He goes, who's that?
He said, who's that?
And I go, the 84-year-old. He goes, that was abducted. He goes, that was months ago. I go, that's why we're here.
Holy smokes. So he really didn't know about
water,
Nancy.
No water, no bathroom.
So you mean to tell me security at the sheriff's department hardly knew
Swear to
anything
God.
about Nancy Guthrie?
Swear to God.
See what I'm talking about, folks. Alex just said that the security guard.
I don't think he's live. No, Mark's not live.
Who's that? That's what he said. Oh,
I don't think so.
Bryson? Bryson. Security guard Bryson at the Pima County Sheriff's Department don't even know anything about Nancy Guthrie. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
He's like,
Here.
wasn't that months ago? I go, yeah, that's why
And
we're
they
here.
ask why we're here. They ask why we're here. A security guard. That's for the building.
No, we didn't prepare to have any water. What? I told him.
You know what? You can't even use go into the lobby in the sheriff's here.
Unbelievable.
But most sheriffs
Thank you for
in
coming.
America.
Here's 857. 857's good. He's with family. He's good. He came out today to show support for Jews. He's good. He's with family. He's tied up, but he's here in spirit. He's here for sure. And we know if he could, he would be here. But he's going to be back out this weekend. He's got a lot of things going on.
There we go. There we go. He laid it down for me, Shibby. Did you hear that?
No.
But that's what I'm saying there. You
He was just saying I can't be there, but I would be there.
Keeping this building safe while the sheriff is home sleeping and everything like that. And the own security guard here doesn't know about Nancy Guthrie. Biggest mystery in Pima County. And the guy doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. How's that even possible, folks?
Because they're moved on to the war. The war and the elections. That's all they care about, the big media.
Sad. It's sad. It's literally sad. You don't even know.
Well, he's had a long stream, Leslie. He's going on
We should do something.
11 hours, right, Shibby?
We should start asking sheriffs.
Who's
around
Shibby?
here,
Me? Is that my name?
Yes.
11 hours. People are saying you're tired.
All right, that's what we're gonna. That's our next goal. We're
Yeah, a
gonna start
little
asking sheriffs. Nancy Guthrie.
I mean,
But not at the KBOA, maybe here.
It's been a long day.
Unbelievable.
Well, we'll ride it out. We got 53 more minutes of till 12 hours.
We might as well. Let's do it.
Next week, Luke Daly.
I know. That's what I think, Heather. Most sheriffs, they have a public
You got to know about
area. Here, they don't allow it.
Luke Daly.
Oh, thank you, Kim. They're sending you coffee, Shibby.
Anything. Just come over and like. I'll be happy.
Yeah, she's totally
Come over and give me an emoji, a coffee, and like,
Totally
and then you can.
Lily BB.
I'll be very happy.
Yeah, put Shibby's link in there.
Family. Gary
The
does-
mods were putting it there earlier.
has been said, especially with the stage.
Oh.
Savannah has to talk about
Thanks.
the news. It's crazy, Lily BB. I talked to 5 guys today. Wait till you see the video I put out tomorrow morning. I have to
5 guys.
put it together. I don't even know who Nancy is. Security guard at the Pima County Sheriff's Department. Don't even know who Nancy is.
Really? That's weird, eh?
Oh, I think that was Alex Northern Grace. I think, yeah, his
Family's okay with that?
his scooter's pretty fast, I think.
Is the Guthrie family okay?
Are those like rental scooters or
Many people
personal?
in Tucson don't even know who Nancy is. You okay with that? You okay with Nana's handling this case? You okay with no flyers, no billboards, no commercials in the Tucson area, bringing awareness to Nancy? Not you. Nothing.
Thank you, Trav. There's Trav. What up, Trav? New Jersey in the house.
We care. Of course we care. To us, she's our grand. Our mom. Our friend.
Oh, here, so here, I actually.
Did anyone else other than streamers pass out flyers? No. Nice to see a free source. The answer is no. Not that I'm aware of. Did anyone else other than streamers pass out flyers for Nancy?
I didn't see it. Did you? Nope.
Spending hours passing them out. Just curious. Let me ask you guys something.
Even
Did anyone
they
besides
could have
streamers
just
hand out flyers for Nancy Guthrie?
handed out a pile of flyers
right?
to these
Come on,
guys. They would have.
Zero. Look, big fat zero.
Big old fat old
Zero. There's your answer. None. But I will give a shout out to some of the printing companies and some of the business downtown who printed out flyers for us for free. Yeah. There was quite a few. We thank you. They printed out like 1,000. We handed out like 1,000 flyers. You know, of course, of a long time.
My favorite is you taking the color flag, telling people to take a picture of the
Yeah, take a picture. And not only that, they probably took hundreds of pictures of the flyer.
Thank you, Diana.
We wouldn't have been able to get the flyers like that
That's
without
the
the
whole thing
contributions from
Thank you
locals that
so
were
much.
See, that doesn't fit. because
One more.
you,
I
guys.
appreciate the one more, Diana.
a private plane to just drop massive flyers.
It's been a crazy day. Unexpected
Right?
pop-up stream today.
unbelievable. Seriously, that's disgusting. That's not okay. Obviously,
Thank you.
gathering, you guys are all amazing.
And thank you to everyone that came and said hi to me.
That's what I'm saying.
It's very
Did they
sweet.
wake you
I
up?
wanna-
You know, we're
Yes.
prepared for whatever.
Yes.
You know, if Nanos' goons come in and put us in the paddy bag
I got
wagon,
pumped
take us
up.
away,
I was
whatever.
deflated.
Guys, if
Now
that
I feel
happens,
pumped.
Look out for us.
Can I get a Red Bull here?
Plenty.
They now know that we bathe in Vaseline. So
They put us.
slide right
They
out.
lock us up.
Yeah, no, I just talked to the canine sheriff.
Canine sheriff.
Just asked him what's going on with Nancy. We don't know, man.
We don't know. That's what the canine sheriff said. Nothing else. So
But
Nick
is
just
he
said he
looking
spoke
for
to the
her right
canine
there?
sheriff
Yeah,
and
he's
was
right
like,
over
"What's
here.
up with Nancy case?" And canine sheriff said, "We don't know."
Is he parked over there looking for her?
With that little blue car lead.
That's what I'm saying.
I
folks.
wonder if they're watching the stream.
Share this out. Share this out.
Somebody must
Very
be. He probably delegated it to
Very
somebody to
disturbing.
watch,
So
an
it's like,
intern or
What
something.
doesn't she never even existed?
No.
It's like almost like this mystery never happened and it just passed right through.
Oh, Dom C.
Holy moly,
Yeah.
guess what just happened?
Dom C.
Everything
gifted
they do
or
is
what?
you don't talk about
Guess who got one?
You don't talk about it. It goes
You did.
down the neighborhood.
Yes.
Dom
Like the
C.
story that came out about her falling.
Here. I'll just mute it for a second. Dom C gifted 5 memberships. And Melissa, Jeff, Coat, 857 Tucson.
Yes.
Pat S 1262, Brenda Meek, and AJ Hogue. All one. And from lovely, lovely Dom C.
Thank you, Dom C.
I will make it. I will make it now. That is beautiful. Thank you so much. You didn't have to, but thank you guys. That was very sweet. It is a little deflating doing this for 11 hours, but I knew what I knew when Damien summoned me, it was going to be hard, and I'm here. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Thank you guys. You're awesome, all of you.
A trooper.
I'm a professional.
Thank you, Dom C. And I won one too.
I came out
Awesome.
here to show support.
I'll have
for
to
all
do
of
something
you.
perks for you guys
I
now
came
for
out here,
sure. I
use
don't
my
know what to do.
platform, bring public
I'll definitely
awareness
do
to
something
Nancy
for you.
Guthrie.
Oh, you know what I'll say right now? Damien, we should, with this membership stuff, we should get Alex, whoever else wants to join us, and we'll do a special panel live stream only for the members.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that
I'm
be
down.
something nice. I think we should plan something like that.
Let's
once a
do
month
that
or
next week. Next week.
Yes, I'll start planning it. I'll send out the emails, and I'll pick a night, hopefully, where people aren't, doing stuff. And
Like Friday nights are good. Like next Friday night.
maybe we'll do that, and I'll see if I can get Ted's around. Anybody who wants to come, and we'll make them all only members only, and we'll spend an hour or two and just do whatever the people want to do. If you're a member,
We'll
you
do
come
the
and
first
say,
like the first 2 hours, and then we'll open it up.
"Oh, is that how it works?" Whatever
Well,
you
maybe.
want.
Yeah,
I just need to
however
do
it
something
works.
special for my members. However you guys want to do it, we're going to do something special and I need to get some emojis and get my stuff together because my members deserve it. And thank you, Dom C. So look out for that.
Epiphany says Dom C, always a blessing in her beautiful songs she's been making too. She's
awesome.
She's been making some great songs.
And she's working that StreamYard like a pro.
Yeah.
So that's the main thing. She's getting good.
We Investigates needs to win one now.
Thanks, guys. So we're going to plan this membership only thingamajigger to show how much I really appreciate y'all.
And so that's
Oh, is that my song? This is where I keep talking. When Damien plays this song, this is where I'm supposed to keep talking, and I dig a huge hole. I jump to the bottom, and I put my foot in my mouth, and I keep talking and talking and talking. So, thank you all. Here's my song. Play it out.
At least to have carried her out to that incident would have been very difficult. Now, do you know that Annie uses that house with that?
Trav is almost a 1K subs.
Oh, they doing that? Yeah, awesome. Oh, and thank you
Sub
for
up-
putting that link in
Sub
your
up
chat,
to we.
guys. Thank you.
It looks like a roundabout, but it's their own private.
Thank you. We became a member. Wayne.
Wayner.
Thank you,
Wayne's
Wayner.
World. Wayne's World. Excellent. Party time. Woo woo.
I don't know what that's called.
Okay. Well, anyway, that circle behind them where we went.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
Alex and I went to that yard.
Truth Warrior. I agree with you.
That other house.
Oranges, pornges.
Roma was gorgeous.
Thank you so much, Wayne, for joining. We gotta have we gotta plan that. I think next Friday might be good because like
That would be
people
great,
are off
eh?
work, they're chilling at home.
What are you doing there? And I'm like, hi, I'm with DoorDash. Did you guys order some meals? I'm like, no, we didn't.
It would be great for the fans, for the members to get something special.
I think she's back there. I do. I think she's back there and back to her house somewhere between there.
Even just coming to chat, liking, and emoji is more than I deserve. So thank you. It really makes all this nonsense make sense, I guess. Even seeing you guys.
I think she's
Thank you.
back there. I think Nancy Guthrie is in back of her home somewhere.
I actually think that she's in the Dr. Jen Show's house.
I think she could be under the casita.
Under the casita.
Under?
Buried on somebody else's private property. It's not like out there. Yeah, it's not like people out there doing their yard work or anything back there. It's all nature.
Right, and you'll see the disturbance. So what I'm saying is, it's so not easy to dig out there. So it was pre-thought. In other words,
They must still have the landscapers trimming all those bushes and stuff, right?
Some people say she's under her pool.
Oh, well, Java, hopefully you guys are getting there soon as well.
Under the casita.
Oh,
Susan.
Where'd you say
Shibby,
one?
send hugs to Susan, please. Just
Where's
say
she?
hugs for Susan.
In my chat or yours?
why go out of your way?
In mine, just
Hugs for Susan. I love you, Susan. Thank you.
oh man.
Was that good or bad? Did she say something nice or bad?
She's a little fired up tonight, but we love her.
Oh, Susan, I'm sorry, Susan.
I mean, if
No
this
music
was
from
the perfect
Shipley.
world where there's
Goodbye.
no protest,
I will not play my
we've
song
already
for
would've
you.
been out
Okay?
there digging
Susan, I'm
things
so
up and
sorry.
everything. Unfortunately, there's private property. We can't access.
You can just block me if you want.
Cannot honor that trespass law because it's
A drone.
Hugs for Susan. If I know you, I'm sorry. I mean well.
Navigation law.
So if I fly a drone over there, am I legally trespassing?
What?
So I'm not legally trespassing if I fly a drone over there, if someone flies me over a drone over there?
You are if you fly right down to the bedroom window.
I don't know, Joe. I don't know. We're just speculating. I have no idea.
Get on it. That's what I think Nancy got to.
Give a sub up to Trav and Lena's channel.
Bryson, would you like some pizza? No, he's like, fuck, I gotta work.
Oh, is Alex's head being blocked? Sorry, I could move it. Sorry, guys. I'll try better. Because I wanted to keep the windows open because if we saw nanos up here, just in case we see nanos.
No, he's walking, he's doing his job.
Well, did you know that in America you can legally protest in front of the the house of
As long-
elected officials?
As long as, yeah, you can do it anywhere in North America, I believe here too, as long as you're on public property and not breaking the law. Yeah. We have
So I mean,
laws.
there would be nothing against the law about protesting in front of Nanos's neighborhood on the public road.
Nope.
We need these vehicles for buried with nature possibilities.
Mm.
Just in case they're out there and says breaking news. We're out there in the Cadillac.
What do you think? Do you think that would be a bad idea?
Remember that property I
I'm
showed you
getting-
one time? Did I take you up to that hill?
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
It was like a plateau.
I think he's deserving of it now. Like
Down by the
maybe it'll stir him to do something.
Down by the
Give us something.
Because
Nanos.
he lives in a gated community, so you would have to do
Oh,
it
you
like
couldn't-
on the public road, like outside his gate.
Yeah,
So-
you couldn't go anywhere you weren't allowed. That's all.
No, but if you did it in the public outside the gate on the public road and just did it knowing, please don't do it.
No, but this would be
No,
better.
what
to do
up?
here.
My
I
whole
mean,
point is
better to
you're
do it.
legally we're allowed to.
Mhm.
That's the whole point.
For law enforcement, I mean, I get it, but this is a good spot. He gets the pressure
You're
here.
leaving?
I do, yeah, I gotta go.
But you're awesome for at least coming out, and you're awesome. And thank you for everything you've done for this guy and Juanita.
So
you know,
Nick is
because-
leaving.
No, I'm not saying that we're going to. What I'm saying is
Going around getting the bail money.
legally we're allowed to go. Like, even though fear is holding us back, legally we would be allowed to do that.
We should
Oh my God.
cleanse our soul. Let's go to church and cleanse our soul. Yeah, let's go to church and cleanse our
I mean,
soul.
legally, Alex was allowed to sit out on
I
the
think we're
east.
gonna come to church Sunday, Nick.
He got arrested too. So
Nick invited us to church.
Brenda's back.
yeah, Nick ended. She went over to help,
To church with us before
but
church.
Nick ended his stream, so I took it down.
You
It's
know
only
what?
juice
That
here now.
That mist, that vapor, whatever they throw, made me sick. Whatever that icy.
Yeah,
the thing
Brenda's
that makes us smoke.
thankful for.
Made me very sick.
I got her back.
Uh-oh. Coming to rest. Coming to rest.
Chicka, all my fans.
Listen, we're fully prepared, folks, for our rights to be violated. Which
Man.
means they could come and throw us all in a paddy wagon and take us away and put us in the dungeon. If that happens, please, folks, Look out for us.
How long? We've been both doing this the same time, right? So why we could start a new stream if you want. Transfer over.
They have to. It's up to them to look out.
I'm ready to go.
They're going to solve
If
it.
they
If something
stay.
ever did happen to any of us, guess what? Our community is so large.
Yeah, I mean,
If they did try to,
we could.
we don't know what not.
So if you want to get one ready, send me the link. I'll get my dual stream ready, and we can give them the links to yours and mine before we end this one. These ones. It's up to you. I'm in if you are.
Imagine if me and Juanita didn't bring up the.
Be ashamed to leave these guys now.
Well, they'll probably be live for another hour or two.
I'm on video.
Right. So if you want to get one ready, I'll dual stream from you again.
They're still in back.
We can have it ready to go. If you want.
People were like, you should have moved.
Fake enforcement.
Yeah, you should have
I mean, this has been an excellent. I've had a great time. So
You know, people were like, why
if you want to do more, I'm in.
That was the whole point, is getting a record of it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Jimmy destroyed me for 3 hours.
If they get arrested and we miss it, oh, that'd be horrible.
It's just they're weird now.
We need
Man.
to document
I
this.
think it's the Catalina Foothills Association that
Of
offered
course,
it.
Yes.
of course it is.
Yes.
And it's
What do they have?
things-
What do they have so much to cover? That's weird.
But I'm just saying, now that they have them, what happens if you do park your car? What's going to happen?
Okay,
Because
so
they
they-
put these
they-
private signs up. What's going to happen?
Oh, and then I think I put something. Hey, I put something in that same. That's why you're gonna look those docs about the rocks. I showed pictures when they weren't there and when they were there. He's obstructing, whether it's a property or
What happens if you go there and park and somebody calls the police? Please come.
me.
That's
Or,
what they
no,
want.
I'm saying those
That's
those
what they
signs
want.
that are there now don't look like they were authorized
They're
by
so-
the.
That neighborhood's so sick that
Right.
they hire a private company
Is
to
the
get no
ordinance still
parking
valid?
signs just to see us come out so they could see us get in trouble.
Right.
And now we're not gonna go to the party. We're not gonna go to the no pee party.
Yeah, and guess what? The signs withered away because they're not supposed to be made out of poster board.
Those guys from the printer,
They really
did
thought.
you catch the guys with the printers, the conversation or no? Yeah.
And they look horrible. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
All those signs. It's ridiculous. They're being petty with those signs. It's-
Renters?
The printers
They worked
for
at the print shop.
The guys that made the signs.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
They were the ones coming by that I said, oh, hi, there's the printers.
You know what they
Yeah,
called
yeah,
it?
yeah.
And
JLR,
they
they called
started
it
laughing about it. I remember when I said, where's the signs? He goes, they're gone.
the nano sign.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The
The
nano
nano
scum.
Flickr made a bunch of signs for me.
No.
It was the biggest blessing we had is that he pissed off so many people that a lot of people were calling us from the inside to give us, the scoop.
I know. That's the night.
No matter what he did, people were calling on him. People were ratting him out.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah.
Well, there's Mark still. Mark and Juice.
Alex, you're gonna be liberated.
Just
Mark
Mark
the
the
shark.
shark.
The worst is already done. You know. Like,
Look at how
stole our
ironic it is.
liberty. Period.
They bring up your charges
And pretend
again,
like it didn't happen.
but they don't put your case until September for it's arraignment. Who the hell puts an arraignment out
Hey,
3 months
You know what
out?
they did? All they did was bring me have to subpoena Savannah, subpoena
Oh, it's
Nanos,
coming.
Stivers,
Yeah.
every one of those.
Yeah.
There's a guy that killed. He got a kilt on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a kilt.
He has a kilt on.
He does. What is that? Irish?
He has a kilt.
River
on.
dance?
That's
Is it like
Irish?
river dance? Ooh,
Maybe
is it gonna be
Scottish?
river dance music?
Where's it Irish?
He had a kilt on.
It looks like the
There was a
person-
guy walking across the parking lot with a kilt.
With the bagpipes. It's Scottish, I think.
Oh, is he the one that does
Maybe
the
both.
taps?
That's his minimum kilt.
Does he do the taps at midnight?
I don't know. He was upset. He had to work on it.
Folks, this is a peaceful protest.
Peaceful.
We're calling
thank
this
you,
a
Epiphany.
First Amendment.
I will wake up for that.
Kilt gun. It's the security guard. This is a First
Okay, I sent it.
protest. This is
Oh,
directed
so we're gonna
at
do it?
Sheriff Nanos.
Let's do it. I'll
His
get ready to
handling
go.
Of the Nancy Guthrie
In
case.
1 minute.
Since the beginning, this is a protest against Nanos for
Thank you, Finn, for
mistreatment
saying
and
that. I'll be
targeting
right back.
of streamers, YouTubers, harassing YouTubers. This is a protest against Nanos, how he conned his way into becoming sheriff by lying and omitting his past. This is a protest against Sheriff Nanos for demoting and targeting other employees at the Pima County Sheriff's Department for not going with his agenda and running against him.
Right.
This is a protest against Sheriff Nanos for the mistreatment of inmates at the Pima County Jail. Anything else that we could protest Nanos
It's
for?
what he did during elections by getting his opponent demoted and sent.
Yeah, retaliation
Not
by
letting
demotion.
her-
That's what
not
he does.
letting
Retaliation by demotion.
Yeah.
Puts
And
people in
that's-
other positions that they have no experience in whatsoever.
But he took his political
at a desk
opponent
job.
and he didn't let her campaign.
And we did forget a couple things: selective enforcement, racial profiling,
Racial
Oh,
profiling.
don't forget for crippling a young streamer,
allowing me to try to almost get swatted.
getting a young streamer gamer crippled because of his tyrannical,
I mean,
you know.
it's
This is
Now let's get
again.
like-
This is not a protest against the sheriff's
invited us
department
here.
as a whole.
He invited us here.
Yeah.
He
So
said he
told
was
us
going
to come
to
here.
bring us water.
This is
I
the
asked-
area where you can stream,
He
you
said
know,
they'll
the
bring us
Nancy
water.
Guthrie case.
I asked for water, guys. No, hey, fine. They don't have to give
Hey,
raw water.
Leanne. Nice to see you. New Zealand in the house. So glad you're back,
New
JLR, and the
Zealand.
gang is back together. Love to you all. Thank you.
What's up, Army? Hey, man, you're laying it down though, because you know what? This is what he invited us here. This is a peaceful protest. We want answers. What's
We just
really
want
going
answers.
on? That's all.
We want some openness, transparency. We want answers in the Nancy Guthrie case. You know, it's crazy. The sheriff's deputies just keep driving by and some of them wave.
Right.
You know?
None of them want to talk.
No,
None
no
of
one talk.
No, they're
It's
all
a gag
scared.
order for
Well,
sure.
you know, their livelihood is a threat. This guy's, imagine, this
Anybody
guy's
who's done their dirty work.
put on a weapon, have a
Really?
vehicle with lights with authority to stop anybody they want.
Yeah.
And they're
Stop.
doing their job under duress and threat of
Yes.
their livelihood. That is like the scariest thing ever.
My P10, bro.
Alec got his P10 here. Let's see your P10. You still got your P10 here? Holy smokes, you got the P10. He brought the P10.
Oh, well, come prepared.
Alex came prepared with a P10.
Oh my God.
He still has his P10.
Yeah, we're prepared, bro.
How old is that pizza box?
He brought the P10 here. Don't open it up.
I put it in the side of the building right there, but
I wouldn't open it up.
allegedly.
I wouldn't open up the P10 in the parking lot. KVOA will probably clip it. If you open that P10, they'll clip it and go. Alex sits down, they'll go right.
Hey, you take a liquiazo, bro, liquiazo, look at that. You gotta take a liquiazo. I don't know about for Juanita. If you're in bag, I got the P10. We don't play here.
You're in bed.
We come prepared.
Don't do it.
This is not onion. We don't.
No, I want to use that Pringle can.
Look at Juanita.
So we are out here peacefully protesting.
We have to use like an oil
Sheriff
can. I don't know. How does a girl pee standing or like an oil can?
Let it drop.
Okay. Did you use this or no? I like what you said. The Pringles can. You don't want one?
So Sheriff Nanos has botched this case from day one. He hadn't spoken the truth from that first press conference outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Said he was there Saturday night.
Mud butt.
Sheriff Nanos has said numerous times in different times when Nancy Guthrie was brought home. He said 9:30, 9:45.
Right. He said Saturday.
He said he put out eventually 9:48 to 9:50. He said he was there Saturday night.
Yep.
He said family brought Nancy Guthrie home. Children brought Nancy Guthrie home. He said in other places that Annie brought Nancy Guthrie home. Tommaso brought Nancy Guthrie home. And now he doesn't even say who brought Nancy Guthrie home. He said at the time, whoever brought Nancy Guthrie home, they saw Nancy Guthrie go in the house. Let's talk about the next day, Sunday, the 1st. Sheriff Nanos said that the family got to the house, 11?
Yeah.
11 o'clock a.m.?
Yeah.
Later, it was changed to 11:56.
11:56.
Yeah, this guy does math backwards.
He said she went to church.
Yeah.
He said she went to church. She go to church.
Also, he worded it that way.
He said she went to church.
He didn't even. He woke up when he got the information. He didn't show up till 7, I think, that evening.
Then they told us that she
The first evening.
disconnected.
No, the first.
doctor that I've talked to says, no, the failure comes, the report comes when you can't.
Hey, Kate Miller, nice to see you. Thank you.
The system doesn't
We
care
are
when it gets
still here and still hoping to bring Nancy home. Absolutely. Kate Miller, thank you always for the support.
Can I throw something in about Nanos?
Go ahead.
You know, it's almost like you already know from the beginning, even when they said if he's done anything wrong, he says no, he's a narcissist. We're like, he doesn't even apologize for what he's done for messing this case up. And the sad part, I think Chris McDonough said it the other day, is that, or no, Gary might have said it. You know what? Even the perp said sorry, and Nanos hasn't said sorry. That's
Oh, that's
drop.
a good one. Even the perp said they're sorry. Nanos has
Mic
never
drop,
said
Nanos.
sorry for anything. Oh, that's true.
Me and Gary came up with that. I think.
The
No,
perp,
Gary
second
McDonough.
ransom, says they're sorry. Nanos has never said he's sorry for anything.
For nothing. He's not admit. He didn't even think he did anything wrong yet.
Mic
Still,
drop.
to this day. Oh, now he's going to show up.
Shibby, I'll be right back. Be back in a little bit.
I'm here. I got mine ready to go whenever. So
Who
I'll
we
hurry.
got? Black SUV.
Oh, it's probably Steve.
Is that Savannah?
That's the kind of SUV she drives. Huh?
Looks like Savannah's detail from
That's
the
Mark
house.
Kelly. Is that what he drives? Hold on a minute.
Turn the lights on. He came in hot. Is that the FBI? I think they're going to the. Isn't that the jail over there? Or what is that over there?
Nobody's getting down?
You have to identify.
I hope they don't feel threatened. There's a lot of them all over here with their lights on.
They got lights on now.
They're trying to work out a warrant.
They're working out a way to box us in. Take us
They're
away.
trying to, like, what are they? They're doing something illegal there. What are they doing?
What are they doing? Arrest the peaceful protesters.
I'll pop open the beat tank. Say I won't. Say I won't.
No, good. Thank you.
Say I
No,
won't
thank
open
you.
up the beat tank.
No, thank you.
Arrest the peaceful
Why
protesters.
don't you just say I dare you or double dare you? Open up the beat tank.
Yeah, why is there this?
Say I won't. Say I won't.
I'm not getting out.
Arrest the peaceful protesters.
Open up the beat tank right now. Say I won't.
Why aren't they getting out?
Say
First Amendment.
Say I won't.
We need that detective on wheels to go see what they're
Nanos.
getting down.
I know you're watching Nanos.
Pull up.
Why isn't he getting down?
Pull up. Let's have a man interview. This would be awesome.
Let's have an interview.
He's looking down.
No rules. Hey, we let you just set. We're not going to cut you off.
Let's just talk.
This looks like the vehicle
I got a
that
lot.
used to go to Guthrie's house.
Talk to streamers.
A lot of questions.
Streamers are the one keeping this case out there.
Oh,
Most.
now we gotta like.
Remember, you got to roll with the times. 2026, things change all the time. You got to roll with it.
This is the new media, Nanos. This is it.
I know that it's different for you and it's hard to adapt, but hey, it's part of life.
Nanos. Most people don't believe you. Most people don't trust you. The internet roasts you. You're under investigation for perjury. You might get charged.
For the umpteenth time, how many times has it been, under investigation by the FBI?
Why did you release the crime scene so quick?
Yeah.
Why did
20
you
hours.
forbid FBI from coming in?
20 hours? What's wrong with you, man?
After Nancy was reported missing, how long did you let Annie Tommaso stay on that property?
Why didn't they hand them the business card that was on the front door if they were there?
Why didn't let people trample all over Nancy's front porch and property?
Yeah.
As soon as you released the
All
crime
in
scene,
black.
less than 24 hours after she
All
was
in
reported
black.
missing. Why do you send a helicopter up at the end of the day right when it's about to get dark?
All in black wearing a hoodie.
Why would you not allow
Really?
3 or 2 different search crews or even volunteer searchers look for Nancy? Why would you say no to that? We don't. All those things, Donald, are just nothing's mapping. You're brighter than that.
Appears to be working here.
You're working. Just a lot of questions, Nanos. Would you just
That's it.
like
You earn that spot. You're an elected official. I respect
I wanna
that.
know-
But you're also transparent. You said you work for us. I'm a Pima County resident. Let's talk. I'm not gonna cuss you out. I'm here to. JLR will do all the questions. I'm just here to listen.
What
I have
are
a lot of
the
questions
10,000
written down.
videos that he has to watch?
Oh, well, he has 10,000 videos to watch. Well, maybe he could squeeze us in.
How many videos do you guys have? 10,000?
10,000. How many videos you watch a day of the surveillance? I mean, you got thousands of videos to go through. Where are you watching these videos?
I think he's watching
Not
the
one
YouTube
vehicle
videos.
yet.
No vehicle.
No
Man,
vehicle.
None. No vehicle going into Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood or leaving.
Transported.
Why?
somewhere.
Why
What they
games?
do in Star Trek?
You got no surveillance video of any vehicle.
Scotty,
You got beamed up.
bring me up, Scotty.
None. You have provided no evidence, Nanos, that Nancy Guthrie was taken out of that home alive.
You know what, Nana?
Taken out of her neighborhood. You got no evidence.
No evidence for that. Can't prove it.
Nana, we feel sorry for you.
What are you withholding?
We're even willing to say sorry, and you can't. We're willing to say sorry for you because of how you treated this case and how Nancy deserved better than that.
Sheriff Nanos, you'll never be great judge.
Imagine the history books looking back to this. Look at your legacy. You want to end it like this? Indictments? Yeah. No. We have questions.
Sheriff Nanos, if you were in Florida, Sheriff, the governor would have gotten rid of you.
Yeah. Well,
If you were in Indiana, the
November
coroner
is
would have
around
fired.
the corner.
You know that? Right. In Indiana, the coroner fires the sheriff.
The coroner
I love
coroner in Indiana fires the sheriff. I
The
did
only
not know
person
that.
that could fire the sheriff. Isn't that crazy?
Sheriff Nanos, you are a national embarrassment. Literally. They meme you. Look on the internet. Really have no support. You got even no support from your sheriff's association.
Nope.
There was
All
hundreds.
law
that-
enforcement in
no
Arizona,
confidence.
Southern Arizona.
Most of the
Embarrassed.
county employees that I've talked to, none of them support him. None of those departments support him.
You've been referred over by the Board of Supervisors
Numerous times.
for
He bullies them all.
a criminal charge of perjury.
He has spent his career getting dirt on people
Nanos.
so he could do his way.
So we can misappropriate RICO funds.
So he could be a tyrant,
And throw someone
governing
else under the
tyrant.
bus.
But you know what's interesting, Nanos? I believe people in your inner circle that have been doing things for you, they're talking with things.
Someone's going to break.
Someone within your inner circle
Well,
is
the
going to
minute
flip.
they
And
fight
they're
him,
going to start throwing people under the bus.
Probably been illegally recorded.
the minute Aaron starts into an investigation, the other ones are gonna stop. Because they're gonna cut the end. All his little lieutenants are gonna cut the end.
Lily B says you're on to something, JLR, with the septic video, JLR. No vehicles underground. No vehicles underground. Just my opinion.
So I've muted it. In about 10 minutes or so, we're going to switch over to our new live stream. We're going to end this one, and Damien made a new one. So Damien will put his link for the new live stream in his chat, and I'll put my link for the new dual stream off of that one in my chat. So within the next 10 minutes, because we're at 11 hours and 40 minutes, we can only do 11:55. So within the next 10 minutes, we'll be switching over. Okay, just be ready. I'll get the chat. We're all ready to do it. I'll put the link in my chat. Hopefully Damien
Right
comes.
now, I'm just kind of, I'm not ANC.
I'm still on January 27th.
I know you are.
I don't
I
think
tried
she
to tell you
existed
earlier,
after
but you didn't
January.
even believe me.
What do you
Ann
mean?
Burns.
I've always said it from day one.
No, not that. You have said it to them. But Ann Burns, she was with her on the Mahjong night on Friday.
Mahjong.
And then when Kathy Lee Gifford comes out and says that the family told her not to speak about Nancy, that she was going to do a public remembrance of Nancy, and the family called her and told her not to talk
And why didn't,
about Nancy.
why didn't they send it to KBO? Why
Well,
KGUN and KOLB?
NBC was going to put Kathy Lee Gifford on to that.
No, I mean for the ransom. KOLB, KGUN, but not
But not
KBO.
KBO. Very untouchable.
Mark the Shark, the Juice.
So
I love to see that the people Nano's targeted are here.
Damien, you back yet?
We're so nuisance.
Let me know.
I'm not gonna lie, Nano's had me rattled a little bit, but understanding and processing and everything, and seeing that the Pima County Sheriff's or the Pima County District Attorney's not on board with what Nanos claims they were on board with, is all lies. Nanos was like, I consulted with the District Attorney on these charges, about these charges against streamers and everything like that. You know, and the District Attorney's office,
She's still going at it. Laura Conover and Samantha Walker.
No, Laura's
still
county.
going
Laura's
on it?
Still
county.
going.
Laura's
Still
not
pursuing.
district. Laura's county.
Oh, you're talking about the district.
District
My
is
apologies.
in
I
Phoenix.
was talking about county attorney. My bad. District attorney. That's one of
Phoenix.
Kelly's right-hand women. What's her name? Chris something.
Nanos
The
has to
attorney
select
general.
you.
No, but that's all their team right there. She's not going to file charges because of that.
Oh,
she,
no.
She
The
has,
Democratic Party is
she has
protecting
ads
it.
with her and Mark Kelly right now on Facebook. So
The local Democratic Party is protecting it.
I should come back
Even
out here
though
right in the room.
the mayor hasn't spoken on his behalf.
go to the gym tomorrow.
Nanos go to the gym tomorrow. I don't know, Nanos. Do you go to the gym tomorrow?
Where can we have an interview?
I want to
Mr.
interview
Nanos?
you, Nanos.
Sheriff Nanos.
I'm coming tomorrow with donuts and coffee.
Nice. I like that idea.
I'm coming back with donuts and coffee.
I like that idea.
Can you wear like
might
a-
even
an
wake up early
astronaut
for that.
jacket and look like Callie? Maybe they'll let you in.
Donuts and coffee for Nanos. Interview.
No,
This
Callie
is a
said-
protest, Nanos.
Peaceful protest. We really do. We
Peaceful
deserve answers.
protest.
He
We
works
want
for
the
us. He
truth.
told us.
We're here to liberate you from the lies and to tell the truth. That's all.
So I don't know if Melly or somebody from Damien's chat can do it. If you can grab Damien's new live stream link and put it in his chat, because we're going to be ending in around 10 minutes, under 10 minutes. So any mods, can you find Damien's new link? Put it in the chat now. So when Damien comes back, we're going to end. It's going to end both of our streams. And my new link is in my chat. Damien's going to put a new link, or the mods will put a new link in his chat. We have under 10 minutes to do that. So
They're like literally bring her home so we can celebrate her life.
I mean, it seems like that's what they've already done.
And Nano says not. The family says she's still alive. He's even
What
lies
is it,
about
Nano?
that. Either that or he's senile. I don't know. Is he sick again? Nano said maybe he's not well. Has he been feeling sick? Is he not remembering stuff?
Nanos uses a lot of hand tools.
Well, I think one of the guys in the interview said that he's a boxer. That's why he uses his
He's
hands.
a boxer.
Yeah.
Boxers always move their hands.
Boxers always move his hands.
They always gotta do this when he
Nanos,
does.
you gonna be here tomorrow?
You did a long trip to see him.
I traveled 3,000 miles to be back, Nanos. In support of my friends that you targeted, Nanos. You targeted my friends.
He wanted to ruin people's lives.
Give Jonathan the
Your own
exclusive.
sheriffs
Give him the
have told me
exclusive.
at the time, if I go into Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, I too will be
oranges, you'll know. No hurry yet when we end this one.
Evening
Okay,
one.
Damien will come. We're going to end soon. Not yet, oranges. And then come to that new link.
Why?
Why?
How's this a public nuisance? By sitting in front of Nancy Guthrie's home and talking about an unsolved
All right,
crime.
I'm back. Shibby, you ready to do this?
Is
Yep.
around her home.
All right.
So
well,
everyone, does your chat have the new link?
Show.
Does your
What's
chat
that?
have the new link? Does your chat have the new link? I didn't see it yet.
Oh, let me get it.
Okay. Oh, it is there. It is there. Melly. So Melly's last comment, just pin that. And I've got mine pinned too.
It'll
And I've got-
automatically take them to mine.
Oh,
When I
okay,
end,
then don't
it'll
worry about it.
automatically take them.
So just my people come to my new one. I've got pinned. I'll put it in again. So see you guys there. Damien's going to end. We're just going to start up.
All right, here we
Anytime.
go.
Let's try this.
And I took a rock and I put it inside of a
why?
bag.
So
And
why
I put
would
that
he-
bag inside.
I'll
of-
be back.
Drove over to Pikachu and
It
threw
was
it out
2
the window.
minutes.
That's us. I'm kidding.
But
Sorry.
why would he have such a desire to even fabricate 911 calls to frame you guys. That's framing someone. That's framing.
Well, Nanos didn't put that together.
You don't think he put that together?
You think he had those people call to say, "Hey, I'm from Texas"?
Nanos doesn't do anything directly.
He didn't listen to
He had his people call his people call his people. He travels into the third degree with everyone. He
Nanos
tells,
didn't put that
he
together.